contenders here. They'll consider themselves the favorites.
Oh shit, here we go.
At least even in every matchup they play. The
Esports World Cup game number 1
for those of you that
is
may
underway.
Just be tuning in, getting into the game. We are
and I forgot to run ads, so I'm so sorry, guys, but
Virtus.pro,
there's ads that are about to run. I literally completely forgot until right now. No predictions, Bear Bro? You're an NPC.
And only the top 2 teams in each group get out. So NRG likely going to be.
I don't know if you're rage baiting me or what.
We'll see what Foot have for them.
But
beast mode. We'll pop this.
You're annoying me.
Avoids that demo. Gets
sorry,
over
you're not annoying me, Bear Bro.
Sets it up for a free goal.
Yeah, I could do that. Daniel, but
and they've already scored. GG.
Surely you could.
All right, well, this is pretty much exactly how you expected, I guess. What's up, everybody? Welcome into the stream.
High. The first challenge was a good challenge, forcing beast mode high, but the second challenge didn't come in fast enough, so beast mode is able to spot a gap there and exploit it, and that's a good start for the new.
Wait, hold on.
Offensive NRG.
Oh shit, they're in NRG's half for a second.
You know, they're not confused about their role in this.
Yeah, sorry for the ads, guys, but after this, well, I guess they can't hear me.
Games initially, even if they start badly, they're not going to lose focus. They know.
I don't know if you're supposed to, but you're hiding their camera. Yeah, we've been over this a million times. There's no place for me to put the camera. All right? At least if I put it over here during the gameplay, I'm not covering anything. But if I have the camera anywhere else, if I have it up there, I'm covering the blue team's boost. If I have it up there, I'm covering the scoreboard. If I have it all the way up there, you know, in the top right, I'm covering up the foot boost.
Not a team who are known for overextending.
There's actually just nowhere to put the camera.
Or the pre-match interview as well. I love to see that from him. You know.
All right, guys. I have a bubble. I have a button.
As a human, as a person, we need to know more about him. We got to know a little bit more about him earlier on today.
And do we know, like,
I have a button on my stream deck now that can run 3 minutes of ads.
What kind of cereal does he eat? Is he even a cereal guy? Well, these are
there won't be drops. There's no campaign.
I want to know more about Daniel.
All right. Does every other watch party streamer have drops enabled in their title?
I want to know, expand Daniel's.
Because like I kind of have to lie. If they all have it as well. God damn, we got 300 people watching the stream this early in the morning. That's crazy, boys.
They did do it, but they've not
that is fucking nuts. That's just on Twitch, by the way.
No.
TikTok we got 180. YouTube we got like 100. That's fucking insane. Yes, they do. I kind of have to lie then. I'm sorry, boys.
And it's
I do apologize for my deception.
Games like this that confuse the whole conversation about, you know, our energy, a defensive team. Well, no, in a matchup like this, they're absolutely not. They know that they're so fast.
EU,
so mechanical,
it's the middle of the day. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like it's surprising because this isn't even my normal stream time.
They can.
I feel like the game audio is a little bit loud. I can barely hear the casters over the alpha boost.
You know, it's like we'll have to wait till later.
Is there no official broadcast on Thursday? The official broadcast every day is on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Anyway, it doesn't even feel like
that's the official broadcast.
Control the ball with a little bit of time that they've had space, constantly forced to chip it away, dump it away. But yeah, NRG, like you said, probably not going to get a real test out of them. Even in this group, if they have, when they play K-Corp, if they really have to play them, we probably won't see the full force of them until we actually get to the playoff mark.
Dude, Atomic's just fucking flying around right now.
Chances are they've already secured their place in the playoffs next stage of this tournament.
Yeah, and for Foot, this is just.
I think this is one of the best pieces of esports merch that I've ever owned. Actually, definitely the best piece of esports merch that I've ever owned. Just very clean. Like if I wore this out in public, I wouldn't be like, oh shit, I'm wearing esports merch. Like it's just nice.
Far out class.
Move from YouTube because I forgot I had turbo. Oh hell yeah!
And it's going to be another counter attack. Open net for Atomic.
Yep. You have the OT hat ready? Not in the room with me right now, but I will have it.
Now they've been forced to do so themselves in the hunt for any kind of chance on target.
W creator not even at the venue. I mean,
for how many goals NRG
I didn't get the offer
in this tournament. Set that. Chat.
So
let's ask you if I
tournament, then this is where you do that. You start to farm some goals in the early rounds where you are just the better team, and Beastmode's made it 5, or was it VK Salem making it 5? Not sure from that angle if it was indeed savable.
Tough angle for him. Beastmode got all of that one. Oh, he got bumped and chipped. VK couldn't get there. But I certainly know that JamesBot will use that goal per game stat against you later. Be like, no, see? Look, they score a lot
Is
of
it
goals.
still hosting the Mina?
I'm looking
Yes.
forward to it.
Yeah, 5-0 is crazy on the first.
About as
Smitty, thank you for the prime sub.
For.
Happy two
I'm waiting
months.
for the double
Chat
free
when
jumps
streamer
to
won't
start coming
spend
out
3K
here
to
from
fly to
NRG.
Mina. Not even that.
Ball tossed away.
I mean, I don't even know if I would be allowed in the event.
Beast mode,
Like,
using
to
the
stream.
field. Just a little
Like,
too
even if
much
I did
on.
spend
I'll
money
tell you something, I actually
to
don't
get out
wanna
there
see the free
myself,
jumps from NRG, and the reason is
it's just
I
not
wanna
worth
see
it if
them
I can't
just
stream.
play as efficiently as
Hey, Truck
brutally,
Quattro 25
mercilessly as
Terry.
possible.
Thank you for the
And
prime
win this
sub.
by
Happy
10.
3
That's what I would
months.
like to see out of them. They're not going to win by 10 in this game, but maybe game 2. You know, if they could just come out and
Dude,
play
the cats are very
efficient
energetic in this
Rocket League,
hour.
I think that's going to translate into the later rounds a lot better.
Is this
than, you know, if
playoffs?
they try
No, this
double
is
free jump
groups.
play, I'm like, okay,
This
that's
is literally
cool
the
here, but
first
I don't
game of
think
the
you're doing
first
that
match
in
of the
harder
day,
matches.
guys.
So, you know, it doesn't really tell me anything about NRG and how they're
None of the
approaching this
teams will
event.
be eliminated
But, you know,
after
you look
today.
at teams like Furia, Falcons, who come out and
No
absolutely
way they're
body
winning?
the
Yeah, they're
early
not gonna
rounds.
win this.
They don't necessarily peak in terms of individual mechanical goals. They just score 7 or 8 really simple goals in the same game. So that's what I would like to see from NRG. And honestly, it's what we did see this game. There was a little bit of flash, a little bit of mechanics, but largely just effective rotation and mechanics.
And no answer for Foot. They weren't even able to.
Is this the
put
final?
any
Didn't read the
semblance of pressure
title.
in the blue half. This play set the tone for the entirety of game 1. Beast Mode avoiding literally everybody on Foot. There was 2 potential bumps, and he avoided them so cleanly.
Is
Thank you,
this
production, for
World?
the
This
slow-mo
is
on
the
that. That
Esports
definitely
World Cup.
highlighted
It's
it.
different from RLCS
That play in
Worlds.
net, Beast Mode getting the bump.
RLCS Worlds is in the middle of September.
Obviously,
This
didn't
is
mean to initially
this
double
is an
tap the ball
event
off the
run
post,
by
but
Saudi
straight away
Arabia.
gets into the next best play, and that's something that a lot of Rocket League players at all ranks can
Who's
do.
the best team?
Is if your plan A doesn't work, if
I
the
don't
first
know.
play
We'll
you
see
start
after
to
this
score there.
tournament.
It didn't go in. Just straight away do
Oh
something else.
shit,
that's
bro! That's a
effective,
real
whether it's a
professional
bump on a
move right
goalkeeper,
there.
And you
The
know, if
lean
ball is
back,
behind you, opponents in
double
front of you,
fist bump,
your teammates got a free
and
touch,
then lean
of
back
course,
in.
The bump is always on.
Shit's
All right,
crazy.
Chad, now I got a fun
Our
little
predictions
challenge
per game
for you.
or
I was
per
talking about
series?
over-under in that
Series.
first game. Do you think NRG are going to eclipse the 5 goals that they scored in Game 1 and Game 2? Give me a 1 if you think that they will score more than 5 goals, or give me a 2 if you think they're going to score less than 5 goals. Got Game 2 underway. NRG running up the scoreboard.
I'm actually surprisingly getting
It's a
very
awful
hungry
kickoff
for
out of
it
NRG.
being 8 in the morning.
And they've not actually
I
played
will
it
have
too
to
well.
eat at some point in this stream.
The
I have some
ball,
meal
yeah,
prep
definitely
food, so it
was
shouldn't be
meant
too
be
difficult
collected there
to.
by, I believe it was
get some
Daniel in the
good
back
food,
corner,
but
not supposed to leave that one.
I
but,
will have to eat at some point in
With
this
the-
stream.
You know, next rotation coming in, they were more than fine. What have you got in that over/under?
I'm going to say they
Oh,
get 6.
shit.
6?
I can feel 6.
Leoro
They got
pre-jumped the
scoring this first
fuck
minute.
out
I'm
of
going to
that.
change my prediction real quick if they don't score.
Am I just a hater? I'm feeling another 1-0. I just still don't believe.
I don't know if they're going to give you a single 1-0.
Too many 1-0s. It's all I can't picture anything else. Oh, go on then.
Okay.
Well, like, kind of a good shot by
That-
Daniel.
Kind of?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know about that one.
It was kind of a good shot because it was awkward, not because it was likely to go in. I thought maybe they were going to mess up the save, but
Is that
well,
in?
that's a hard hit.
Nah,
Beast
Beast
Mode
Mode's there.
collects the heat check. with a
Dude,
perfect
first touch just. Oh
pay
my
for that one,
god,
Atomic.
beast
Slipped
mode!
right through a defender, but
Oh my god.
he's going to get demoed.
Hopefully I'm not being
otherwise.
too
VK
loud
Salen,
for
that's
my
the most space
neighbors.
he's had all game.
I
and
feel pretty
he
bad
can't
about
work his way
that.
around anybody. Foot good push back to the corner. See, now I want to change my prediction.
Oh.
They haven't scored yet. Nice,
Ooh, bang.
nice shot.
Oh.
save.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, the fake as well, leaving the shot uncontested. Foot are in trouble, obviously, in the matchup, just in general, but they have to help each other out in defense. You've got to assume that the first player whose challenge is getting outplayed have another one ready to go. Somebody's just got to be up here immediately. Torres does get up into the air. It's a great play, actually. Waits for the pre-jump and then, or waits for the reset, sorry, then gets the
And
interception.
is Vitality playing?
Torres and Raleigh did have a couple of standout
Vitality
moments,
is
but
playing.
Is this team going to be hard? Tom's just going to let
See,
it go.
dude, every
Daniel
other
almost
time
scooped
that
it away.
people have
Tom
asked
will
that
have his corner
question,
boost.
I've
They
always,
have
you
the
know, I've never
midfield,
been able to actually
Foot
tell them because.
No one willing to go up against beast mode. They're going to go back to the wall. Not even
I'm gonna
a
yawn a
touch.
lot too.
It's a bit
Sorry in
awkward.
advance. Every time people have asked that
Daniel
question,
takes control
it's
of
always
the
been
game.
on days
Daniel
where Vitality hasn't
takes
been
out
playing, but
NRG's third
Vitality
man,
is
forces
actually
Beast Mode
playing
across the
today,
time.
guys.
Yeah, safe play there.
And they're
by
scheduled
Beast
to
Mode in the
play
back pass
at
by
about
Daniel.
2 p.m.
Energy playing off each other
Eastern,
really well here at both ends of
aka
the
in
pitch.
about 5.5
They're just
hours
looking
from
for a
now.
safe goal, it would seem. They're
I
not
expect
trying
today to
take
go a
any
bit quicker than that,
unnecessary
though,
risks.
guys.
They hit the crossbar again. Atomic with the air dribble.
I don't think we're going to have a lot of really close series today.
This is where NRG do a lot of their best work.
There's definitely going to be some absolute fucking snooze fest. Alright, where you just know that one team is going to win the entire time.
Will present itself. And it's 1-0.
So, depending on how fast the production and the broadcast moves, we could see, you know, the time between matches be a lot quicker than like a Rocket League event, like an esports event, for example. Fahad, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, Fahad.
I mean,
Yeah, we're already 7 subs out of 25 for the sub goal today.
For the 1-0 to be the likely scoreline, it would have to be maybe a minute remaining, but we had 2:30 left there.
I'd yawn sometimes at work. My boss would joke around with me a lot and go, "Boy, quit yawning." And one time he's on the phone, he mouthed it to me.
One of the hardest teams to score on.
That's funny. Bro, they keep putting these people on the fan cam. I don't think they understand how the fan cam works, bro. They've put the same 2 people up on the fan cam every single time they've had it.
Twice on the way in. That's how you know it was a thunderous shot.
No, wait,
who's your favorite pro player? Probably
I might have done.
how many
Genji, Justin, or Genji Mobile 1 Cheese, or Genji Mobile 1 Racing Magic Bear. Or if you count coaches, probably Raw Aura, aka Aura Greg, aka Raw Greg.
Just as I was trying to say, NRG are generally
they're the only people there. No, there's definitely other people there, bro. They're just only showing these people for some reason.
2 years. Although they don't score as many goals against other top tier competition.
Dude, they need to turn down the mix of like the boost.
So anyway, like I was saying, NRG are just so easy to score on. Honestly, like put the ball in the net and it's probably open. Any part of it, just stick it. That's a great shot to be fair. That's not open. That's a slot and a half off the post.
Damn.
That's the first pass we really seem to connect on.
I'll stop talking about NRG's defense. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it to Sal for a bit.
We never really talk about NRG being a defensive team, so we were expecting Foot to definitely get a couple of goals in this series.
Yeah, this is obviously not unusual in the slightest.
Oh shit! Is NRG nervous?
Torres slips out from underneath.
Oh, there they go. They got a different fan cam. Good.
Wins another touch. Third man coming in, but not on target. VK sailing. Couldn't find a way in.
What time is it for you? Currently it is 8:18 in the morning.
There it is.
Free ball.
Double back pass.
Wow. Oh, that was actually a good chip across, too. You get to keep possession.
Ooh.
VK Sailing panics as the demo was coming quickly.
Ooh.
And despite just getting back to that ball, but weren't able to keep
shit,
pressure.
that reminds me. I need to put a thumbnail on today's video.
They could take a game off of NRG. They just got to find a way to keep steady here on defense.
See, this is the problem with going live this early is that normally in the morning I have like work to do before I can actually like stream and stuff.
NRG get control.
And like today I just have to do all that stuff while I'm actually like on stream.
Absolutely sure that somebody gets the save. I'm being dead serious when I say that. You know, you've got to double commit sometimes against NRG because they're going to have multiple players committed to the attack. You need to do the same in defense. They've done it again and they've actually kept it out.
And that looked like a real dangerous ball. The fact that he was able to stand in there, make the save. Beast mode off the ceiling. Finds a little pincher. It's awkward, but the touch still gets it, still keeps it safe. 10 seconds. Foot racing it. Insurance. Almost assure them the victory. NRG with the ball in hand. With time or with no time. Hang on, it doesn't matter. Like, stole the ball.
No way.
Goal.
Wait.
Well.
Oh, this coffee baby's got hands. 3-1.
That's crazy.
No one had that in the predictions. I didn't have that in the prediction. I thought this was going to be an NRG sweep, but...
I thought perfect sweep. I thought that was on the table. I'm not going to lie.
3 goals in a row. Well.
A little respect there for Foot Esports taking game number 2 and really caught NRG sleeping on that first goal, but you called it out for that second goal. Really was more of them making a great play, a great pass, and a great shot to the left side.
I wouldn't say they slammed them, but they did beat them, which I don't think anybody expected.
They weren't getting starved by
I didn't expect it.
Able to get to every single ball.
I thought it was going to be a sweep for sure.
Yeah, you know, credit to them. That first goal was a bit of a lapse of
concentration. You know what, guys? I'm
going
to put my...
beast mode, trying to play second man at the same time. But the second goal is a brilliant pass.
Or the in-between games, I have an idea.
Multiple players back.
All right, look. So I need
to... defense from Foot that actually kept them in this one. They had a couple of excellent double commits. On the goal
and then I'm going to have the OBS back camera.
Again, I mean it when I say that. You've got one player challenging, another player ready to pre-jump a save.
Rotate it.
And
Okay.
that
And then
frustrated NRG a little bit, caught them off guard.
to the screen.
All
Whoa.
right, so we definitely have been memeing this group.
What the fuck?
All like leading ever since the groups got revealed.
Dude,
everybody
what the fuck
has
is
been
wrong
memeing
with this
these groups,
camera,
okay?
man?
Chat, you at home, you've been memeing this group.
What the
Johnny and I
fuck?
have been memeing this group. The desk has. But memes have a funny way of biting back sometimes. So is
What
it
the
possible,
fuck
Johnny?
is
you
wrong
had-
with this
after
camera,
game
bro?
2, what's your percentage chance? Here.
All right, never
Close to
mind,
zero,
chat. I was gonna
honestly,
have the
close to
camera
zero. I don't
like
believe in it. I don't believe it.
on the
There's just
floor,
absolutely no way that
so I
NRG
could
lose
like
this
play with
series.
the cats
You've
in
got
between
to
series,
be
but
ready to
I guess
go.
that's not
There's just
possible.
absolutely no way, right?
I
mean,
guess that's not
If I don't talk
possible.
about how good of a defensive team they are, they're surely
That's,
winning. If I
that's my
talk
bad.
about their defense, maybe
we're
they
back.
lose. I'll try not to be biased.
Really
here.
early
It's a
stream
good
today?
team.
Yeah, there's
Right,
an
but
esports event going on,
whenever
so
I
we had
credit
to.
Fitz defense, they don't seem to concede, so it's clearly not me. I'm not. I don't think
At
that's
least
Is it an Insta 360?
It might
No,
be
it is
NRG
an
specific, or maybe
OBS
it's just
bot
NA teams.
It could be.
Tiny 2,
We know how you are with those, but
which is a really good
Drop down
camera,
NRG.
but it's just.
see if they can build a little bit of pressure.
The OBS bot
Go straight for the
cameras,
demo
or I guess
railroad.
technically I think they're OBS
Keep
bot,
tackling them. BK Salen collects another.
not affiliated with OBS.
Back, maybe
They're the
it has.
OBS bot cameras.
Disconnect
They're
over
actually
50,
really,
but
really good. Like
gonna have
I've
to
been
do more
very
to get this
happy
ball
with the
out of
quality of the
corner.
cat
Nobody in
camera.
the- Actually, no, Torres
And
is
I
right
think
there. Wants to pass back,
some
but
of the new
couldn't
cameras
control
they're making
quickly
are
enough.
like pretty
Beast
good.
mode, not quite with no boost.
But
Well, you know, Footer def, they have
Yeah.
gained confidence. It's clear to see they've gained confidence. They're attacking with more speed now. Oh, it's another crossbar
ooh,
for
nice
NRG.
try.
Beast Mode dodges the demo on the way in. Forces the awkward save in defense. And now NRG can get
Hey,
going.
he's 0.
They can start to work,
No
but VK
way.
sailing with the
Good
save
demo
on the
though.
goal line. Can NRG just get
Open,
into
Daniel?
that zone where they
What
put
a
shots
shot,
on
or what a
without
save.
overextending? It's what they're so good at, but
There you go.
it's what got them in trouble.
All right,
in the
this is
last
looking
game.
a lot better.
Here's Atomic now. Saves
Ooh,
continue coming in
that
for
ain't
Foot.
looking
Foot
great.
have
Pass
no
down to
boost.
Daniel.
They have
That's
no boost for
open.
like 10
Oh my
seconds. Look at
god.
this. Get another save.
Oh my
Another
god.
Foot have had no boost still.
Hey, Dovella,
It's
thank you for the
been
$2
30
super
seconds.
chat.
There's finally a canister. Atomic gets another one. And it's kicked up again.
Either
Oh,
Dignitas
Foot
or
kept it
Karmine
scoreless.
Corp, probably.
And once again, NRG. If there's
Right
something
now.
we can criticize about their play, in
I've
the
never
last
really
year
talked
or
to
so,
any of the
it's
guys on
just the
Vitality,
finishing, and they've hit the bar
but
there
I talk to
a
Jack
couple of
pretty
times.
regularly.
And that's not
And,
testing Foot. It's not forcing a save. The crossbar
Drawley's
just got them
a
covered,
G.
so
I
NRG
like
have
Drawley.
got to keep it under the stick.
Oh.
Bro,
Put it wide now.
score
That
the
was a blue
ball,
trail, so it's gone out
NRG.
for a throw-in. Here it comes back into the
Oh
middle.
my god.
And NRG might have overextended here. Beast Mode's alone in defense does well.
It looked like they were completely exposed. Beast mode saves the day. Daniel, catch it up high. NRG have stayed in the air for as long as possible, but it's the woodwork. It's
Dude,
the
there's
earth
no
that's
way.
killing them right
Even
now. That
Jack
shot's
friends?
on target, but
I would
Foot
say
were
that
ready for
Jack
it.
and I
It's
are
open.
friends.
Another catch for Atomic. VK.
Is Jack
wasn't
doing a
able to
watch
quite
party?
get him. Torres
Should
also
be,
there.
right?
I don't know how in the world they're somehow
Oh my
clearing
goodness.
him out. This is a dangerous ball.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Some space for NRG and tried to throw it back at him, and it's not on target again.
Jack is
Miles
not doing
off
a
as
watch
well. I mean,
party.
NRG are just
At least not
missing
yet,
the
at
target here.
least.
They've had about 4 or 5 pretty clear-cut chances. Maybe not to score, but to at least hit the target and, you know, hopefully get a follow-up
Yeah, first
shot
place gets them
after a
$400,000 for
comes
this
in.
tournament.
But they're just not hitting their shots at the moment.
Torres will hold them.
Blood's defense is actually holding up very
Have A
well.
little bit of boost, but nobody gets the touch, and they'll still make
my
the save. Rebound finally off the post. Well, you get the follow-up shot. Finally,
Oh
and they
my.
can't stop hitting the wood.
Oh my
What's going on,
god.
dude?
Bro, Foot is actually making
At
some
point, this is gonna
insane
work. It's got to
saves.
go in eventually.
Surely.
When is the question?
Oh,
Reset.
that's gotta be it, right?
Reset. It was a ghost reset.
I thought he had it. Beast
I'm
mode
pretty
off
sure
the
Beast Mode
ceiling.
did have the reset. He just
Trying for
faked
a
it for his
pass.
teammate.
And Atomic said, nope, there was no window for me to go.
Unstoppable
Trying to
force
receive the
versus
Daniel.
immovable
It's a little
object,
sloppy
yeah.
here. How in the world did he
touch.
get? That's insane.
A great timing there by Atomic. Oh, this is a bit awkward for Daniel. He does really well, of course, in defense, as always. And Atomic looking
That's
to
a good
outplay
reset.
one. Daniel actually...
And now, like,
got
Foot
tripped
is
up
0
there while
boost
trying
here.
to bump BK
All of them are
Sailors.
0.
They're
Can they
pretty committed
finally
on this
score?
attack.
No, Leora
They're
has
gonna
one, and
continue
Leora has
committing. They
another.
believe that their pressure's
I
gonna
mean,
cause a
wait,
goal
that's
to come
open?
eventually.
That's
And they're
open.
surely
There you go.
unmissable.
There
Beast
you
mode.
go.
With a
Dude,
shake
Beast
of the
Mode
head
shook his
percent,
head
you
after
probably
that. He
can't
was like,
believe he's taking
holy
this one.
shit.
There's absolutely
We should not
no
be
way Beast Mode was gonna miss
struggling
shot.
this hard to score.
Finally caught them out. And yeah, I mean, shaking the head.
That's crazy.
It's got to be frustrating with a record amount of post and crossbar hits. Surely that has to be real frustrating, but put off this kickoff. Get a good pop, Taurus.
I mean, dude, it wasn't even the post or the crossbar. Like, their shooting accuracy was actually good. Foot just, like, saved everything.
No touch.
I want to see what the Foot Esports stat line is after this, because I feel like every single player on that team has to have, like, they have to all have, like, 5 saves right now. Open? Nah, no one can get there.
Foot managed to create almost no offense.
What's the most exciting series today? Probably Genji. Okay, there is no Genji qual match, Joel. It is Genji versus Secret later, which actually I think will be a really, really good match, to be fair. Like, I think those are two teams that are pretty evenly matched. I think Genji has the edge, but Secret at the last major was definitely looking to prove something, so.
Beastmode says, yeah, I ain't going for that one. We'll take the one.
Show me the scoreboard, bro.
All right, I think we've had.
I want to see the scoreboard.
One of the biggest individual game upsets we're going to have.
Also, these cameras, when they focus in on the players, are just like really.
And then what do we get afterwards? Just a classic NRG performance. We've had crossbars everywhere. We've had.
There were. I don't think they hit the crossbar.
And what does it end with? A 1-0. So it's not just the.
Okay, they hit the crossbar there, but that ball was still going in if Torres didn't save it.
But even the shot before is straight at the goalkeeper.
All right, that shot was pretty bad from Daniel, and that's just a crazy save. And then Leora makes the double save. I don't know, like.
They're allowing these saves.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Great saves and off the post.
That's kind of sick camera work right there.
Me too, buddy. Me
Absolutely insane.
Basically my face the entire series, or the entire game 2, excuse me, 3, I guess we're at. But yeah, so
But a lot of those should go away. Like, you know, the saves are impressive for Foot. They're covered in parts of the goal, but they're not covered in all the goal. You can't cover all the goal in a lot of these exchanges because NRG have got so much pressure, so much more speed. But NRG are missing. They're hitting goalkeepers, they're hitting posts and crossbars.
We got 23 new followers over there. I think on Twitch as well, we probably got about 30 to 40 new followers, so thank you guys for that.
Even some of those shots
appreciate all the love and support. Joel, you got it all wrong, bro.
Yeah.
You got it all wrong. The official stream for this event is at twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Joel, there's no such thing. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're an NRG fan hoping at home that they can use EWC to get that extra bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Competitiveness that they feel like
I was talking about if he wants to go to Saudi, like live?
Oh, okay. Right now, it's definitely a warm-up for NRG. Foot are not out of it at all if they keep that kind of goal line defense up. They still have.
I thought you were trying to tell them the name of the main broadcast, which is, of course, just twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. Double that? You didn't get a reset, did you? Daniel didn't get the mid boost.
Game in a row now that Beastmode's tried a reset double and he doesn't get the reset. He's lining up as if to use one.
I'm pretty sure he got the reset on the first game. But he just didn't want to use it.
Field more, in my opinion.
That's bad ball knowledge from JB right there.
A ton of moments where they could have gone infield, and instead they've just gone at the goal directly. Like, you know, the infield pass would be wide open at this point. They've shot the ball so many times on target that Foot are stacking the net. They know the ball's coming at their net. So what's going to be open?
This looks worse than LCQ.
Everything if they're stacking the net with more than one player.
I don't think this is worse than the LCQ so far.
That is available.
Oh, here we go again. They demoed one player. Beastmode keeps it up off the ceiling.
Beastmode?
It's a bit of a reset.
Keep it in? Nah, they're going to be there, though. Could have taken his time.
Hold on to this ball and create a counterattack
opportunity. If we get the sub streak today and tomorrow, oh,
you were saying
shit.
That they were generating absolutely no offense despite all the saves they were getting. NRG controlling
all right, guys,
the rest of the
impaired stream
how often
for the streak.
Or not the doink, excuse me, the ding.
Hey, Dan Lowell, thank you for the tier 1.
Back on defense.
Also, I'm
really
just kidding.
We're not going to
do
boost totals. They are not.
Bro did not get invited to Worlds. I actually am going to RLCS Worlds, but this is the Esports World Cup. It's a separate event. I will be co-streaming live from France for the RLCS World Championship. But this is the Esports World Cup. This is not RLCS Worlds.
Covered. Still not really.
Where's the stream that isn't as good as JamaicanCoconut?
Everything's straight at the net. Everything's solo.
That's every stream ever
for the most part.
What do you mean?
And you know, if they're going to continue just battering, they're almost making it harder on themselves by not switching up the angles a little bit more.
They're going to Worlds for
NRG are the
RLCS.
type of team to
Yeah, like I said
or let their
2
ego
minutes
get to
ago.
them a
Yeah,
little bit.
I don't
yeah.
think so, no.
And so,
Like I said 30
kinda
seconds
sticking
ago,
to
I
that
will
one
be going to
game plan.
Worlds
It's
for
not like we should just
RLCS.
be shooting lasers at the net, and they should just be going in.
Chief Beef stream is pretty good, but for some reason he's not streaming.
rhythm a little
Apparently
too
the
much if
building
you're
that
NRG.
Chief Beef
It's
is
not like
in
they don't infield
for
pass.
co-streaming the event
love to
doesn't
use
have
that
power.
strategy. It's not like they don't air dribble bump pass. They use
At least
that
according to
very
my chat.
on occasion. But I don't think.
Play
I
with
don't think
Zen
I've
when you
seen
go
an
to
air dribble
France?
bump pass.
I don't think I'll
That's
actually
kind
be
of
able
an
to
infield
play
pass,
the
but it's
game
very
at all when
slow.
I'm in
Perhaps
France.
he pre-jumps.
But also,
I want to see.
do you guys think that I just have that
classic
pull to like
just singer mid
play with Zen?
to a free shot?
Daniel getting
Guys, if I had that kind of
That's
pull,
the
I would be
most
playing with
length
Zen
that
like
I've seen in the blue half, and
every
Beast Mode
day.
only touched once.
All right,
As
I
it
just
dropped
don't
down,
have
but
that kind of
nobody
a
was
pull.
available. Foot had the ground covered. Daniel off the ceiling. Another tap off the board.
we good
That is
there,
a
bro.
beautiful
There it is.
stop.
He spotted the opening. Daniel with a double tap. He had the time. Ceiling, I call it triple tap actually. Had the ceiling involved as well.
It's a great
And he
shot
made it
from Daniel.
Unsavable with that.
Does this
bounce
event
shot.
have watch
Avoided
party
the goalie,
setups?
so
Yeah.
You know exactly their mistake in the last game.
That's why Chief Beef is there.
This time shoots it under the pre-jump.
Well, NRG got their one goal. You got your 1-0s, but not until.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you a picture from Chief Beef. Because he's at this event.
Yeah, now it does feel like that is a likelihood, but can Atomic make it two? Yes, he can. It's a double tap for NRG in game 4.
Check this
Daniel
shit
got
out.
one. Atomic's got one as well.
Well, see, they were like, we're just keep hitting the backboard. Eventually, these double taps are going to hit the mark. Now we just need the beast mode
This is cold,
backboard
bro.
reset to hit.
I don't know who
And they'll
these guys
complete the
are,
trifecta, and they can
but
feel
they
better
seem
about
chill.
how the series went.
He just needs one
Also,
chance.
I just
mean, these guys are all
shake-
automatic with a double tap.
How do you say this word? Shake? Shake?
That one. Yeah, overall, it's
Sheik?
been, you know, it's been a messy series
Sheik's
for
beef?
NRG's POV, losing a game and missing.
Because,
so
like,
many
instead of
opportunities
Chief,
is not
you
how they
know,
wanted to have this
like
goal.
Sheik is like a,
Just
you know?
why not another one just for the
Shake?
road, but yeah, they're going to be fine, obviously, and there's such a difference in skill.
it's
between
an
the two
H at
teams.
the end.
NRG
Yeah,
can
no,
have
so I don't know if you can
series
tell or not,
points
but I
with
did spell it
inaccuracies
correctly.
and overextensions by their standards, and still be comfortably winning.
Yeah, I mean, these back two games are really what you want to see
Shake?
from a team that should be dominating foot when you're not. How you respond to that kind of adversity.
Great steal.
3-0's a great way to do it.
Great steal by Beast Mode, just a little touch on it. He knew that with the way they've been hitting the ball, if he put too much on that, it's probably going into the crossbar. So just a tiny addition of power, and it's 3.
Yeah, the game is over, guys.
Much better
There's
go
no
for
way that
NRG
Foot come
in this
back
group
here,
stage.
either in the game or the series.
Lots more in Group A. You know, Kickoff
Ooh,
are
wait,
also good
hold
for
up.
A cheeky little
Hold
upset or
up.
two, so
Oh, nice play.
Wait a
maybe
minute.
they'll give that to us a little later. Leoro will get a goal.
Wait a
here.
minute, guys.
It's 30 seconds left, so we're not done
Ow.
yet.
Bot kickoff.
Kickoff strats are available. We could see a fake demo, quite a known strategy for the Spanish players. Not so common in threes, though. Oh, they do go for it. There it is. We should have seen it.
Oh.
It's all chaos. This is why kickoffs in Rocket League can be so entertaining, 'cause anything can happen, but NRG have survived.
I don't know who second man was
Stop
there on
yapping,
foot, but
they're
just
not making it
completely
anyways.
missed the ball.
I think it might have been a
When are you
trip
going to
situation.
Worlds?
It could have been a bump
When Worlds is.
by NRG as well. I mean, when everybody's coming in at low momentum, bumping each other, both teams are probably going to feel it.
Well, NRG. Look, chat, you thought
Oh,
this
you know
one
what I could do,
was going
guys?
to be a sleeper, but it absolutely was not. Entertaining way to start the day here at the Esports World Cup. And
That's a
Daniel,
sleeper.
Beast Mode, and Atomic can rest their laurels for a
All right,
little
next
bit,
ad being
taking
run.
their first victory here against Foot.
Yeah, they're going to be hitting out the shooting training packs later on tonight. I'm sure Sathy is going to have them all preloaded in the boot camp. PCs are all,
All
going
right,
to, go get their
next match.
go to their afternoon practice and be like, wait a minute. We're not on the main menu.
We're going to be doing
we're on
the
striker
Karmine Corp
training.
versus Virtus.pro.
That's you'll be like, sit down. Sit down, pick up your controllers. I want to see 10 out of 10 on this before we go on to silver.
I'd like to think
Gold.
Sathy was that hard as a coach. I don't feel like he is.
But yeah, jokes aside, that's going to be the takeaway from this. They need to step up the accuracy later on in the tournament.
Well,
RL
Beast
Twitch
Mode
channel's not
getting
streaming the event.
ready
Again,
for
guys,
his
this is
post-game
the
interview.
Esports
Always
World
love
Cup.
hearing
It is
from him.
hosted by Saudi Arabia.
I have a
It is
feeling we'll be
not
hearing a lot from
directly
him. Foot not
affiliated
out of this tournament just
with
yet, albeit
RLCS.
The deck is certainly stacked
Okay.
against them. And taking a game off of
It is
NRG, you
not
said
a
it
Rocket League
in that pregame
Championship
interview.
Series
That's all they wanted
tournament.
to do, so
These
NRG
are the
versus
pro
Foot
teams
is
that
wrapped
compete
up
in
here. Let's go over to Beast Mode
RLCS.
and Seltzer.
But this is not
Thank
a
you so much,
tournament
guys.
directly
Down here
affiliated with
Beast
Epic
Mode,
Games like
a great way to
RLCS.
start off this tournament for
Okay.
NRG. How are you and the team feeling? Pretty good, honestly.
That's why the Rocket League channels aren't streaming.
Better than expected. I feel like their defense is really good. But yeah,
how many viewers they got? 2,500. That's not
great
terrible.
defense. They managed to take a game off you. Game 2. What were you guys thinking after that one?
I mean, it was just kind of us being lazy, kind of us playing in our own mistakes and stuff like that. I think we just kind of just took our foot off the gas that second game. So I think it was a mix of that.
You think that's a helpful thing for your team's mental now? You got a little check early on. Nobody's going to take it easy from here on out.
For sure, I think it's a learning lesson. I think a good start like that is always good.
You guys got a bit of a scary group. Karmine Corp waiting for you later on. Virtus.pro. Any thoughts on the group?
I mean, no hate to the other team. I do think we have one of the easier groups in the tournament, but I think obviously Karmine is one of the best teams in the world, so it's going to be a tough match if they do win. But I think they will win. But I'm excited to play them, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That'll be thrilling. We'll let you get back to your team, get working on that, and we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back with lots more Rocket League.
What is the difference in this Esports World Cup and Worlds later? Esports World Cup is a separate tournament. All right. Esports World Cup is an entirely separate tournament from the Rocket League Championship Series, okay? So the Rocket League Championship Series is a circuit where, you know, that's the regionals that you watch. That's the last chance qualifier. That's the majors in Raleigh and Birmingham, right? All of those things earn you points to qualify for the World Championship. This is an entirely separate tournament. Now, the way that they determine the teams that make it here is based off RLCS points. However, they could have just randomly invited 16 teams and hosted this tournament all the same. This tournament has absolutely no bearing on RLCS or RLCS points or anything like that for the league. All right. And they're just, show resumes in 3 minutes. All right, we can do the rank tour. But yeah, I mean, it's just an entirely separate tournament. So that's why it's different. Let's do the rank duel while we wait for the tournament to come back. Why don't you check YouTube chat? Because YouTube chat makes me lose brain cells 99% of the time when I read it. All right, let's do the rank duel. What? How? Bro. I mean, I'm not gonna point out specific examples, man, but I've noticed an overall trend that the YouTube audience tends to either be people that just watch because the YouTube audience shows up on their stream, or sorry, on their TV, or B, YouTube Shorts watchers who tend to be like a lot younger. And there's nothing wrong with being younger. However, the chat moderation on YouTube is worse. The YouTube stream tends to be more spammy, which is why I have the YouTube chat in 30-second slow mode. By the way, 30-second slow mode, if I ever did that on Twitch, people would freak the fuck out. Okay? But on YouTube, I need to do that because of how spam it is if I don't have that. And just generally, the messages on Twitch end up being higher quality for me to read out on stream and have a better stream experience. All right? It's nothing personal, but I just pay more attention to Twitch, right? Because it's just a better experience for everybody. Let's do the rank duel. Oh, Gen G Dominus? Probably an SSL player, if I had to guess. And you know what I do have to get? That's definitely not SSL, unfortunately. This is probably like his first ever aerial. Given the fact, look at how far he missed, too. Like, brother is not online with the ball here, dude. He is missing this thing entirely. But based on the flip, I could see this being a simple gold. He's SSL in my heart, though, because he's got the Gen G decal. What language is that? Erste Anraking. Okay. Seems like a made-up language, like Dutch. Off the sidewall? Reset? Oh, no way. Guess scored? Oh, this is definitely Dutch. Oh my god. That's definitely Dutch, bro. That is a guest scored? Come on. Champ. What? Okay. All right. Out to the sidewall. Nice. Good air dribble. Get one more. Good reason. Okay, that's an okay reset. I think it's got to just be like a simple champ. The control of the ball is actually kind of decent, though. So, champ? Bang. You thinking that's champ offends me. I mean, dude, he got a pre-flip off the wall into a reset.
Squad that was in the championship final of 2024. If they can make this run,
all right, guys, someone remind me to run more ads in about 5 minutes from now, so then that way you guys don't get ads in the middle of the series.
The club champs, they've been knocked out already.
Yeah, so Falcons has gone, Liquid got knocked out in group stages, and then Vitality bombed out yesterday. So honestly, this show may decide everything for the club championships.
Well, VP is still alive here. They're still alive in the Rocket League as well, so this could be a huge day for Virtus.pro.
Awesome.
That's right, it could be as the Esports World Cup continues on.
Oh,
Rocket
dude,
League is just
I was asking
started.
if Jack was doing the watch party earlier. I forgot that Jack is fucking playing in the tournament. I'm a dumbass.
For their money. Welcome back.
How come nobody called me out on that?
Achieves and Herc joining me, but instead,
or did somebody call me out on that?
We've replaced him with Nikita Lutov. This is the head of esports development for Virtus.pro. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, guys. Thank you for welcoming me.
Of course, yeah. I mean, your team is going to be playing next year.
Yalla.
Oh.
Hey.
Yalla. Yalla. That's the camera. And
Yalla.
Yalla. Yalla, yalla.
We're back at it, baby. We're back at it. It works. These
Camera
headphones.
mic sounds better.
Is this better or worse? Even worse. Camera mic sounds better. Okay, great, man. Great. Perfect,
You guys can't make up your minds, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're back on the camera mic. That's wild, dude. Yeah, that's as good as you're getting. Maybe I get like an actual microphone next. That's insane, dude. Right? Okay, OG mic cleared, but here we are. You are really fickle, aren't you? You are so dang fickle. Let me really quickly try the other microphone. I'll be right back, man.
There he goes, dude. Dude, the camera tracking him just fucking goes up, man. That's hilarious. I like how he has to stare at the camera to get it to recognize his face. Dude. The camera's just fucking gone, bro. This is better entertainment than the normal stream, man. I don't care about the walkouts for Virtus.pro versus Karmine Corp. This is incredible. This is good shit, man.
Okay. These one, I found a USB. USB microphone has to be better. There's no way this one is worse, right?
Where is the microphone, Beef? What microphone? There's no mic. Where's
it doesn't have
a microphone. Yeah, it's an OBS spot camera terminal. Dude, this is fucking funny. This is it's fucking funny, bro. The camera keeps going to the ceiling, man. The camera keeps going to the ceiling. Where is it going? This cinema
performances. That's a real part of it. Looking at Rocket League,
that's what I'm saying. Mine loves the ceiling, fan.
Regardless of
bro.
you know whether it's this team, another, or whatever. We'll see how they perform. That's great because so many teams we thought would just
we have
for
one last opportunity here, fellas. One last opportunity. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to say.
Did NRG win? Yeah, bro. Yeah.
One opportunity here, fellas. And then we're getting back
Let's
into
hear it, Chief Beef. Let's hear the microphone.
Hello? This is the first microphone. And then this.
Hello? Is the second one. Is this one better? Is this microphone better? Please tell me this one is better. Because I just walked to the edge of the earth for this one. Right? I just walked away, man. Better? First mic is better? There's no way the first is better. There is no way the first is better. Okay. All right. This is
Dude,
okay.
Chief Beef's just getting rage baited by his community, bro.
There we go.
I can see why people rage bait, because this shit's kind of funny.
Because that's what we're working with right now, right? That's what we're working with. Be so real with me. I think I'm using this one. It has to be better. I can move around with this. I'm sticking with this one, fellas. That's what we're working with. Welcome into the stream, fellas.
That was funny, bro. Oh shit, we got interviews.
Try new things, new playstyle, and
Vatira interview.
looking great in streams, and we'll see in tournament how it goes.
Yeah, Virtus.pro first round, ready to go.
Yeah, we're gonna smash them.
Cheers.
Awesome, best of luck.
Thank you.
Shalom.
There we are again. This team is one of the teams you can probably say dynasty every single time you see them.
Yeah, I mean, Karmine
Did you get up for
Corp,
sunrise?
It was good to hear
No, I
Vatira
woke
say,
up a little bit after
they're
the
not
sunrise.
happy with
Also,
where
it was
they're at. They're
cloudy
trying
this
new
morning,
things.
so I
They're
couldn't
trying
even see
to
the
make
sunrise
changes
if I wanted to.
we mentioned it at top of show. It's
What's
hard
up,
to
Alex?
stay at the top.
On
You
TikTok.
know,
What
they've
up,
been on
Logan?
top of Europe for so long.
Feel
They've
bad for
come up with
Chief.
some
Yeah,
great
it's pretty
game
funny.
plans for them, and they know that they need to make changes.
Coco,
if they
watch
want to
partying,
make comebacks and really go back up
Shake
and fight
Beef.
for first places.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
at the end of the
Actually, I
Raleigh
have an idea.
major.
Alright, I fucked up the
Shake.
shake.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word in English. How the negotiations aren't here, or more videos
Whoa.
on how to pronouncing this one. Shake.
Shake. Okay. Got it.
You know you're going to
Why
get
was
a little
that the
bit of warm-up
recommended
in
one?
here. Maybe we'll see surprise here from Virtus.pro, and I'd
Run
love to
ads?
as well.
Oh, good
because we obviously
comms.
know
Good comms.
that,
We're running ads so you guys don't get
this
it with
team
ads during the
we've seen
games. You
Sosa
guys
around
aren't
for so
missing
long.
anything.
Calism, of course, not an inexperienced player, and Sphinx, one of the greatest from that APAC region. They have a chance to eventually start
Good
going
fucking
and
comms,
doing damage, but
McGlinch.
maybe not against
Yo,
KC.
Hydro, maybe you don't have to
if you're
comment on the
talking
players'
about tough
appearances,
draws,
bro.
This is a
You're not
pretty
some sort
brutal
of
one
fucking
for round
supermodel,
one,
are
and
you?
Not to mention the rest of the group. So
I didn't think
Virtus.pro,
so.
Definitely the uphill battle, but as
Try to
Stats
use
likes
your
to say,
cameras,
that's why we
Mike.
play the
My
games.
camera
You never
doesn't
know
have a
what's gonna happen.
microphone.
This is not going to be an easy matchup for them here, but as I said before, also Stumpy, welcome.
Hi.
He saw a couch and he's like, "That looks comfy. I'll sit down." It honestly is really comfy. This is a great spot to watch the game.
I always blend in as well.
Oh yeah, where are you? Half your body's.
Hi.
Anyways, we're getting a lot of vibe checks going on here, and I believe we actually have another one. So why don't we go take a look at that?
Here with Mekto's coach of Virtus.pro here. First round matchup.
Dude, does this guy not kind of look like Drewski?
We're very excited.
I met this guy in real life. I
event,
straight up thought he was
and we had
Drewski
many
for a
scrims
second.
versus KC that
He looks
honestly,
exactly
we looked
like
over the
him,
replays,
bro.
Have a lot to change, and
No, Mech does. The guy on the left.
A bit of a
Doesn't he
warm-up
look
for the World
exactly like
Championships. Must be
Drewski?
great to have a couple of lands back to back.
Maybe not exactly
For
like
sure,
it,
for
but like
sure. Especially
he's got
with
the
our
same
team
like
being
face
in
shape.
APAC,
He's got the same
it's-
eyes, same hair.
Getting good practice is a little bit difficult.
Come
so
on, bro.
having EWC right before Worlds, it's very nice. Will be very good practice.
And everyone loves watching Sphinx get to work. What can we expect from the superstar young
Hold
gun
on,
in this
hold
event?
on. I'm gonna pause this for a second. All right, bro. You're gonna tell me you guys don't see this? I'm trying to get it. Is there any videos of Drewski where he's not wearing glasses? I'd have to go find his old videos. All right, bro. You're gonna tell me that these two people don't look similar? You're gonna tell me that these two guys don't look like fucking brothers? Not at all? What do you mean, not at all? That's the same fucking person. What? That's the same person. Yeah, whatever.
A little bit of distaste towards those.
Anytime you guys
rosters,
disagree with me from now on, I'm going to tell you guys that, like, you're just rage baiting me, and then I'll just disregard your opinion. It's actually such a good strat.
So seeing him have, you know, those first place wins out in their regionals, I still think that top 11 is a very solid one, even the 14.
Who is that? That's Mectos, the coach of Virtus.pro.
No, that's true. No,
so that's a big win in our book.
Right. What you expect from teams like this, traditionally, is that is a 15-16 spot.
Yeah, and anything greater than goose eggs in the win column is definitely good. And so it was good to see them come out with a good performance in Raleigh, and you're looking forward to see the continuing development.
I mean, I was going to talk about Catalysm as well. He's a storied player in Europe in his own right. He's been
a long time.
He's been there such a long time. One of the players that was kind of coming to a head towards the end of the closed era into the open era.
Is the WC this weekend? What does WC mean?
With Evil Geniuses, they had an amazing run through in the lower bracket, and he's not been able to repeat that success at LAN too frequently, but he has been on stages like this time and time again. He's an older
Bro's wearing a gaming shirt to watch?
Yeah, he's one of the older.
You realize I'm literally on the team, right?
Oh, wow, 23.
I am a content creator for Gen G. And Gen G will be playing today.
So
I don't know if you know this or not, but like, when you're rooting for a team and you want to support them, you can actually wear their merch.
I saw one of these caps that said,
do you wear a football jersey when you watch
usually
football?
You put that on something when it's like a long history.
You know?
That's over 30 years ago.
I feel like it's not the most foreign concept of all time.
I want to get back to the game.
Well, how about that?
Bad right now.
So realistically for these guys, I mean, they're going up against such an incredibly hard team. I mean, this roster of K-Corp is just overall so storied and so strong.
Does Gen G play?
I think they also come into this as one of the teams that's going to have a real chip on their shoulder.
They're going to a whiteout game?
Raleigh, coming 8th to Vatira's former teammate getting reverse swept to then finish top 8 is, for KC, embarrassing. They're getting top 8 regardless.
Get up here? You want to say hi to the stream?
Vatira and the team, they're not a team that are going to let this go lightly at all.
No, not by any means. Of course, like we've all made mention to many times, this is a team that you thought NRG was going crazy. They were going crazier. They kind of had them sit down a little bit. And like you said, Raleigh was, unfortunately, the best way to describe it was embarrassing to their standards. You could see it on their faces. They were angry. They were hurt. They were frustrated. This was at the height of everything, right? And then it just slowly started to get away from them. So they're trying to climb their way back up to the top, hopefully in time for World.
Oh yeah,
Worlds is the one that matters at the end of the day too.
Yeah, for them, I mean, that's it's the win at all cost for Karmine Corp. They expect themselves to be first. It doesn't matter what it is, and that 7th, 8th finish at Raleigh, that's a real gut punch.
You see a 4th, and you're also like, okay, that better. But
top
still,
4 is like absolute minimum, I think. Because the semis, you can go up against a team that's just hot on a day, whatever.
Fridge and
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
No excuse. Like, they came up against Twisted Minds that were just out of the gates the better team. Fair play to TM. But yeah, KC needed more. They didn't get more. But we've seen teams have a massive performance at EWC, then go on to win Worlds. So it could be that
I need to reschedule the YouTube video as well. I don't want the YouTube video to go out while the Esports World Cup is happening. Okay, that's the only good thing about this tournament is that, like,
is this the best player in the world? Does that conversation
this tournament
is you already kind of given
I am a firm believer that right now there are
at least it ends a little early, so I can make sure to get my YouTube video out.
It's all MENA people for me, man. What can I say? I think those guys are
also
monsters.
Like by the time this tournament is over with, I'll have like the whole rest of my day to like do shit.
Yeah, which 3 in particular?
Oh, I don't know. They're on some green team, I think.
Green
Falcons, I think is the name. I don't know.
Out in a tunnel, everybody
they're pretty
good. I think what helps KC is their mentality.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess when
KC
we see
is just like the best players in the world.
for Jolly is the team's
They're
performance.
3 of like the top 5 best players in the world.
Talks about that. Do we think he
He's
is
doing
now
Apex
starting
stream?
to level out?
No.
where do we see Drawley in this?
I mean,
drops ain't working? Damn, mine aren't
disagree
either.
with the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's just a me thing. I love that.
Oh, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Check this out.
They are the best 3 in the world. They're obviously up there, but yeah, I think Drawley for me is still in the top 3
These
conversation.
guys are fucking
I think
yapping.
Karmine Corp are the
I kinda
second
need
best
them to
team in the
just
world
start.
right now, despite the fact they finished 7th.
I know that they're probably
It's
supposed to
the exception to
but
the rule, not the rule. Is that 7th to 8th? Like
here,
I don't think you can
0x
look at
drops
it and think,
enabled.
oh yeah, that's where they actually do preside now. That is where they're going to be finishing.
Here we go.
End of the day, they bounce back. They're a bounce back team.
Hey,
That was
while
not
we're
top
talking
5.
about
You're
Drawley, I
smoking
think we actually
crack.
do have a deeper dive on him with a player profile. Let's take a look.
Atto is definitely top 5. Atto was the best player on their team at Raleigh.
In RLCS or just in competitive tournaments in general, I've always been very calm besides like my first tournament because I was nervous. But yeah, I guess I'm just like always calm because I know that there's things that I can't control, so I don't like if I lose, I know that I'm not gonna be like that mad if I lose because you know I can't really control everything.
God, I gotta
Maybe
clean my
who
mouse
knows
pad, bro.
what will happen.
My mouse pad is fucking
If one day I'm like
gross.
in a World Grand Final and I don't know, I'm getting 1,000 points every game, scoring every goal and getting every save, and my teammates start own goaling, that would make me mad, but that's not going to happen. But I'm not always that calm. Like, for example, in ranked, sometimes I get a little mad, but that's a little different, I guess.
Bad idea. Push forward on the challenge, then went back to get the 50. But it doesn't matter. There's my goodness. There, and that is an absolutely disgusting redirect. Drawley, please.
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now, and I mean, I've been over the whole season, I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team. So yeah, that's changed. And I guess, I mean, I felt confident last year too, but since
How do you clean
I'm
it?
a little more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
Rinse it with warm soapy water, and then I mainly clean off like spots.
Energy
Because
started
basically
things off
the only
strong
part of
on
the
this
mouse pad that
stage
needs to be
with
cleaned off
an
is the right
incredible
side of it,
win over
where my
Flick. Flick
wrist
managed to
like
pick
rests
up a
on the
game.
mouse
We're gonna
pad,
find out if they can
and then
pick
the
up
left
a
side of it
couple
where my
more
wrist
fancy.
rests, you know,
I mean, our
where my
second match
keyboard
is
is.
underway now.
It's pretty much the
and
only
we've
part
got
of it
top
that needs to be
teams from
cleaned,
two
so I just kind of
different
clean around the
regions, also from
edges,
the
and then I
first
clean
one on
those
stage.
two spots.
They are one of the most
And
dominant
I just
teams
use
around the
warm
globe.
soapy water,
Give it up for your
and then
Birmingham
I
Major
use an
champions,
electric
Karmine
toothbrush.
Corp.
Don't you just put it in the washing machine? Can you do that? Depends. I've heard about putting it in the dishwasher. Although I remember one time somebody told me that I could wash my hats by putting them in the dishwasher, and then my hats shrunk and they never fit my head ever
And
again.
their opponents, Virtus.pro.
So,
These players won all 3 opens in the second split. A perfect online season. Can they translate that to LAN?
hold on.
We have an inter-regional showdown for this one. Let's find out who takes it. Casters, take it away.
So, another match.
Don't put it in washing machine, it gets so much worse. The
Where we
cloth
feel
will
like we know what's
detach
going to
from the
happen
mouse
before the
pad.
game gets started.
Yeah, my
But we
mouse
saw
pad
what
is
happened
entirely
earlier on
cloth,
already.
though.
We
There's
already
no way
we're
it could
0 and
detach.
1 on
I don't
scoreline predictions. Well, I know I am. I'm assuming you are as well.
I mean, I
Jacob,
could do it on
today.
cold wash, right?
I definitely had expected
I
NRG
wash
to
hats
sweep
in
that last game.
dishwasher
But
with
I
the
feel
heat
like
off.
when you are heavily outmatching, outgunning an
Yeah,
opponent, you
I
can
didn't
go
know
on
that you could turn
autopilot.
the heat
I've seen
off.
it a lot. I've casted a lot of NRG, and I think once they locked
Loader,
in,
what
they
the
got
fuck is
things
wrong
done.
with you?
But I think K-Corp is a little bit different because I really don't. I don't feel like they go on autopilot as much. They seem like they just are in locked in kill mode.
The
from
EWC
very
now
beginning.
there, is there more fame for an
And
EWC Grand
I
Finals
expect
win
this
or
to be a
World's Grand
very
Finals
tough
win?
matchup
Worlds, 100%.
for Virtus.pro, who
All the
is,
RLCS pros,
it's
like, I mean, obviously
a
they
team of
want to
imports
win these
again.
events
do
when they
have
go
that
to them.
one regional
They care
player,
way
Sphinx,
more
who
about
I think a lot of
Worlds.
people are rightfully excited about. Great future for that young player, but
Like, if you ask any pro which event would they rather win, would they rather win RLCS Worlds or would they rather win the Esports World Cup? Even though the Esports World Cup is $100,000 more for first place, they would, I guarantee you, every single one of them would rather win Worlds.
OCE in particular, but they've yet to have a
Yo, real talk,
against one of the
real
bigger
talk.
regions.
Why the fuck are there so many comments about Cataclysm and his appearance? None of y'all motherfuckers are supermodels. None of you guys like have any sort of right to like These players are playing fucking Rocket League. Why are we talking about their appearance? It's cringe as fuck. Like, if we're being real here, none of you guys are supermodels. Let's just maybe not comment on players' appearances. You know? Holy shit.
Maybe we'll get one here. Can VP take it to this heavy favorite at K-Corp?
So we get both teams just leaving the ball with their diagonal spawning players on the kickoff, and then we have a regular kickoff from the players spawning furthest away. So that's interesting. It could be something for the future there.
We have seen way more of that.
Rio?
Where you have sometimes the first two players peel off the ball, go for many increasing fake kickoffs, increasing in complexity rather than we've seen in the past. Lots of fake kickoffs this year at the last major as well. But early on, we're seeing some pressure out of K-Corp. Atto go for a 50 here. This one bounced
Yeah, if you want to say that they made a bad play in Rocket League, all right, that's fair. Even though most of you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to analyzing Rocket League. But if you guys want to say that they're making bad plays in Rocket League, that's fine, because they're here to play Rocket League. They're not here to be fucking criticized by a bunch of 12-year-olds on the internet about their appearance. You know?
Far more in him with his Rocket League career. Very mechanical, very creative. But KC have got 3 players with more experience, currently more ability in so many different areas. Great counter rotation there by Karmine Corp, and then the underdog attempt by Drally. He lost control briefly, regained it.
Drally has 4 shots already.
Pressure, VP.
When?
By low boost as well. It looked like there was some hesitation on K-Corp here. The ball there, you can see Atto leaving it, thinking that perhaps his teammate was going to cut and wasn't expecting Catalysm to go on the attack, thinking that they had done enough to zone him out.
Yeah, that was Atto's ball. He could have taken it to the back corner for
free. All right, I've seen enough. Oh, technical pause.
Which indicated there's a technical for him. But it looked like he was moving, so I'm
and it looked like his teammate was moving as well. I didn't see if I didn't see if it was Drally or Vatira, but it just looked like a simple miscommunication of one player was saying, "Oh, Atto's got it," but Atto thinking the other player's going to get it, but the other player was going.
All right, guys. While we're on technical pause, I have an idea.
It looked like a mistake. I don't think that the goal, if obviously there was a disconnect right here.
Oh yeah.
No, they're doing a replay.
Drally
All right, guys, I got an idea.
off the right
We're
of
on
the camera there, so
pause.
maybe I'm not sure.
It's tough to know
if he disconnected in some way there, and maybe he communicated he's going to go for the ball cut rotation, but we'll have to wait. The admins decide on that one. They're going to take a close look at this, but great finish by Catalysm. I mean, he still had to win. It wasn't an open net. He had to get it over Atto, and he did so with a top corner flick.
Low boost as well on the play, moving upfield, and I think that's something you got to do as a first man. Just play aggressive, get in the mix.
Yeah.
But certainly something funky happening.
But yeah, the way that this works in any other situation like this, where we have a tech issue where one of the players is disconnected, is if that player who did disconnect or had a problem could have affected the play before the goal happened, then the goal is usually taken away. But we have to just wait and hear if the decision is made that Drally, who looks like he was the one who wasn't moving, potentially in that play, did he have any way to affect that play that Catalysm eventually scored? Because Atto, like you said, looked like he had a free ball. So him turning away from that can be a miscommunication. It can also just be that his teammate said, "I got it," and then couldn't turn left or something.
Yeah, and that's where you don't have to be the admin to make that call.
Right.
Looks like the goal will stand, so that'll be one to look at.
Hope you guys like that
afterwards to try to make sense of.
I like that. If it was taken, it would have been borderline. It would have been like, oh yeah, could he have gotten back? But it looked like fair enough. Atto just left it and got scored on.
They're just faster than I thought. Oh, they're quick as fuck.
Take it away from him. Yeah, it was a fantastic play by Catalysm. The play was efficient. It was no nonsense. He didn't overcomplicate things. He just side flicked it top bins.
Now another shot coming in. Sphinx.
What region is VP? VP plays in APAC.
It's a good 50 on the ball.
Even though Sosa is a player from North America and Cataclysm is a European player.
Steal, so VP They're doing a good job so far, holding off this pressure. They've had to fend off multiple shots now. Really nice 50. Drawley going to go for another 50 and powers that ball through.
Oh, that's a close to okay situation for VP, but they just couldn't get a good enough 50 on that. Sphinx also turned. He thought that he could play it again. So it's somewhat of a double commit there from VP. Nobody. It's
always good to tire them out, you know.
KC all over it.
They have a lot of energy, man, because they're still really young.
The Catalysm, who scored the first goal of the game. So using a lot of boost here. We'll have to get help from Sphinx.
What team do we want to win? I don't really care. I mean, probably Karmine Corp. Because I think it's best for the tournament if Karmine Corp and NRG make it through.
To the corner. No follow-up shot immediately.
May I ask how the Cats ended up in that position in that tower?
These are effective clears.
Fuck if I know.
Virtus.pro, but they need another one. And they do get it.
They were cuddling in that cat tower for like 20 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. That's just like the position they ended up in.
Drawley will test
almost.
Sosa there to get the first stop.
Oh, Atto. Didn't have enough boost though, I guess. He had to pre-flip
ran out of boost on that play. Maybe could have gone for a 0 boost double if you perfectly get
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was feeling so fucking good on Rocket League.
Oh, mistake by
it was such a good day of
and chip that.
A good day of rock for me.
Understeers and misses.
I'm like actually nervous to play the game again whenever I play next, because I'm just like, how do I surpass that?
Their game, but far from perfect.
They have had lots of time on attack.
Also, guys, today and probably Thursday through Sunday,
they have been the
probably not going to be playing Rocket League after the events
moves in. Ends cleanly and has to bail out.
Just because of how early we were awake for and how long the event's going to be every single day.
But Sphinx gets a hand up.
Still all tied.
I mean, we've been live for an hour and a half.
But Tira getting a brief 2 for 1.
Let's assume that this game ends in 30 minutes from now.
And 50-50 the next
all right.
Virtus.pro are all getting back.
We're still gonna have another 6 matches to go.
Takes one out of the play though.
So let's say every single match takes about 45 minutes. We still got a good 4.5 hours left of stream, so it'll be like a 6.5 hour stream by the time this event is ended.
Defense from K-Corp.
I'm not gonna lie, the desk segment that they had took a long time, and I'm assuming part of that was just because they need to set up the players, but the desk segment that they had, man, that was just rough.
We thought this group was just gonna be the most clear 3-0-3-0, and we were wrong. Virtus.pro are doing just as Spit did earlier, providing ample resistance against the favorites, and you know, unlike they're actually getting the ball out of defense.
That's a goal.
Pretty frequent regularity.
I lied.
And they might be able to steal this first game.
You want NRG to win the tourney? No, I want Gen G to win the tourney, but I would rather have NRG win it. If the choice is between NRG and like any other region,
we will have
by
NRG. And we've got overtime here in game 1.
Oh,
and there it goes.
Oh, what a play by KC. Last second, the kickoff player just pulls away from the ball, and then the close cheat comes through and scores it. So they've got a dunk on the play as well there. That's a great.
I wonder how expensive it is to get from Riyadh.
What VP have gone for in that
situation. To get from France to Riyadh.
Both teams tried that actually in this game, so they're really trying to throw tricks at each other. But if we get a chance to look at that again later, it's a last second fake, really close cheat. And full commit, just flipping towards the ball.
One-way ticket, $500 from Paris to Riyadh.
Back corner player can do. They were most likely VP are trying to send the ball towards that back corner. No chance with how things went.
Hey. This is just the highlights from the game. Catalysm.
What's your advice on me losing interest in RL? I grind every day, learning mechanics, watch videos, but seem to not be improving all of a sudden. Should I take a break?
Good work. And then Drawley 50ing this ball
okay, if you're losing interest in Rocket League, don't fucking play Rocket League.
For K-Corp, and
there is.
Like, guys, it's a video game at the end of the day. If you're not having fun with it, don't
one of the best teams, if not the best,
you know,
at executing those kickoff plays. You can hear the hype for
that.
I can also hear let's go in there in the French comms, the Francophone comms with Belgium, Morocco, and France on the call. I believe they do come in French, but the occasional word that we can understand without needing to translate, which is not going to be very possible for either of us.
I don't speak much French.
Allez.
Ooh.
That's water. But K-Corp, I think even though they got that win, it was thanks to the kickoff strategy that they've had. Honestly, I would love for
they went
another fake kickoff goal. Fake kickoff
Yo,
play, rather.
John Elbows. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships over on
really
YouTube,
have
man.
been a big driving force in teams taking
Thank you,
kickoff
John
strategies
Elbows.
more seriously.
I appreciate that, bro.
Because they have had so much success
thank you.
on land.
Is the commentator
with
the
their
guy from
kickoff
Next Rank?
strategies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I of course been following that.
Are we
very
dead
closely
as,
over
but
the
we're
years.
addicted?
You know, I reckon the
If you're
fake kickoffs
addicted,
are
you don't need me to
because
tell you to
I'm
play
just a
Rocket
caster,
League.
Nobody takes it seriously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
Like, guys, listen, Rocket League's a video game.
One time.
So if you're not having
fun
fun with it, if you're not enjoying the process of improving, if you're not
make it look really,
just
effective.
playing fun or having fun playing the game,
last game at the
don't
end,
fucking play it. You know, find a different game. Play some fun games with your friends instead of competitive solo games alone.
These little switches are really
You know,
hard to predict.
go outside, touch grass, get some exercise.
On
Like,
their toes, but so far
I don't know.
VP's defense.
But like I don't know how to answer that because I've never
They're not the
struggled
force
with motivation to
overtime.
play the game. Like I've always
K-Corp
enjoyed
out
playing the
for a
game,
majority of that game.
and I've always felt like if I really try hard enough, I will improve.
Over to Sphinx, but it was a light hit. Now danger for VP. Can they defend this? No, they can't. That slow pass into the corner really was the start of the end for VP on that play.
What a pass by Vatira, and
Is there a way to help
this
yourself
snipe
enjoy it
by
again?
Drally as well, you know.
I don't really have the
Lots
answer for you
of-
guys because I've never
Well,
felt
two
like
goalies,
that.
to be specific. One covering middle, one covering top left. Drally just goes bottom left. Sure, Safdew's got pointing at the monitor backstage right now to his team. Mistake. See, that's how you put it in. Away from the goalies, not into the post. But Casey looking to add to their tally now as
Double that?
well. Ceiling double. Drally on target. and
what a
in.
double from Drally.
Too fast for the goalie.
This was great from Drally. Yeah, you know, if this was beast mode, probably going for a reset off that first hit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you then. Prehonorable.
Calculate.
Like,
is he going to go for a reset? Is he going to
if you don't feel motivation to play the game, don't play the
I
game,
think he
bro.
thought backboard. It's been a super popular play this season where
You know, if you want to take a break, take a break.
and then the backboard, and then
You
the
don't want to
goal.
take a break, don't take a
Drally's
break.
Only using the ceiling, no backboard involved.
And I mean, I think
That's
it's
pretty much
even,
it.
You know, we're seeing even more too of people go off the ceiling into a reset double.
True.
And so, yeah, there was a lot.
Nice shot
there was
from
a lot
Drally.
for Sphinx to try to defend there, and K-Corp are starting to hit their stride. Another beautiful pass into the middle of the
Oh, the
field.
bump
You can
as
see
well.
Atco as
Wow.
well. Yeah, that lead bump.
Yeah, I mean, they're mixing it up very well right now. The kickoffs have been versatile from KC, and the attacks have been versatile as well. EP trying one of their own there. The double kickoff doesn't get the normal response of a win, but they're in a good position off the back of it. Sphinx now with that
Oh, wow, what a
attempted
dunk.
play you mentioned earlier, the ceiling double into reset. But he gets immediately shut down.
Sphinx has tried to take space a couple times.
Drally
And
bumps and gets a goal.
Has Drally scored every goal except for maybe the kickoff goal? I don't remember who scored the kickoff overtime goal, but Drally all
see it on
four
the
this
screen.
time, and he
Is it all
scored the
four?
regulation goal last game. So Drally is having a heck of a performance.
Yeah, he's been clinical. He has
Drally
just
does
put
have
away the
4
chances.
goals.
It's something that KC are very known for. You know,
4
they-
shots,
they get
4
teams
goals.
into those defensive positions, and they very often score from the attacks that they generate. There's so much physicality with Karmine Corp, so much creativity with passing plays, solo plays. I think it is that physical component that we've seen in this game already. The air dribble bump passes, the little just pop bumps that they throw in. You know, when they see an advantage, they go straight for the throw.
And they're very good at closing the gap as well, just not giving the opposing team any time. We've seen Sphinx a couple times try to take more time than he's got. Maybe that works in APAC when the players aren't as quick as K-Corp, but against K-Corp, VP not really having much time of possession so far. Have had a few good looks here and there, but overall, K-Corp continues to possess the ball, and another shot dropped in. Vatira bouncing off the ceiling will give some space to Sosa, who will have some space in the air, but couldn't make anything happen.
Let me show you how to properly rage bait.
Pretty clean for KC. in this
EU
game.
is the best
Pretty clean
region,
ever
but
since
NA
the
gets
first goal they
slapped by
conceded in
Mina and
game
Sam
1.
fairly easily.
They just settled into the
Oh no, I'm raging.
stage match now. Field pass attempted. Vatira
Yeah, I
not
don't
going to
give a
go
shit.
for it though.
I think like people are allowed to be wrong.
Rally now looking for
Like if somebody
all
says
the
a wrong
touches to
opinion,
try and
I'm
force
not
the ball
gonna I mean, I'll state my opinion and my thoughts on it.
Something KC are happy to set.
But I think like getting upset because somebody else's opinion is different than you is fucking stupid.
Due to those good 50s.
You know?
And now another one will pinch down.
What tournament is this? This is the Esports World Cup.
Nails the bar. Drawley almost picking up his 5th goal of the game.
It is a Saudi Arabian hosted tournament
as well.
With a $1 million prize pool for Rocket League.
Left the ball a bit too far behind him, so there was a gap for a defender to sneak in between. Vatira with the ceiling involved in his play. You just rarely see the same
Opinions
play
aren't right or wrong.
KC, it's
yeah,
always
exactly.
different. Always full trust in each other. There's a
I mean,
this time Rally's not involved.
Sometimes they are
breaking down the defense. You can see this light shot. It's not a shot that's going to threaten the goal, but it did result in a perfect rebound. And K-Corp whittling down VP's defense one touch at a time. And I think this is the game, Johnny. This is the type of game that I think we expected out of game 1. K-Corp dominating in this one.
Yeah, it is, and this is what we, you know, we've been expecting for the start of the day, like we keep mentioning. It does at this point look like we are.
Yeah, 5-0. I think we'll call this game probably. Hi,
NRG versus Karmine Corp.
Hello, buddy. Oh, he's sleeping on the floor.
This series. And you know, it sounds like we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit here. It's, you know, it's no disrespect to VP, who in their own region are by far the best team.
Where are you watching the original stream? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
The smaller regions in Rocket League, they've been the best performing team this season as well. Oh, that's
in.
From Catalysm from range.
Wow.
It's too little too late.
Pay out? I'm not going to pay out until the series actually over, dude.
Match. They're real matches.
What's the difference between RLCS World Championship and the Esports World Cup?
It happens. You see it maybe more in ones than you do in threes, where you accidentally.
Or we should have a counter for how many times I need to explain this. RLCS is the Rocket League Championship Series. It is the official league for Rocket League Esports.
I think even after
this one is a tournament hosted by Saudi Arabia. It is not affiliated with RLCS. Should you get a pinned message? It doesn't matter. Even if I have a pinned message, people still are going to ask. Nobody reads pinned messages.
KC, we're so far ahead going into Rally that one bad event is not going to plummet them too far down the rankings.
Where are the drops? Oh, well, we have 0x drops
this
enabled.
Is a great learning experience from them, and it's good to get the practice on the stage. But they know going into this that they're really just trying to get games and trying to play KC close. And,
holy shit, that boy Farah's got it on.
That's the match where they have
holy
to win. They want to establish dominance in the rest of the regions.
That dude got that shit on, man.
In the past couple of years.
What the fuck, the all-white?
North America, Europe,
that shit is
clean.
OCE,
APAC, SSA have their own little battle going on. OCE were on top of that until VP came along.
It's true, they've had their number lately. But this group is going to be pretty challenging for them. They're going to have to.
You see Penguin Zero shouting out Shopify?
Still time for them to bounce back.
I mean, he is a co-owner of the Shopify Rebellion because
they're going to have to play the
Moist
NRG
merged with Shopify.
This, so they will have to get.
I didn't see the specific thing you're talking about though. Was it a video he made?
Well, we saw Foot was playing. It's not even a given that they could even move past Foot. I think that could still be a close series.
It should be a tough one. Yeah, they'll absolutely want to win that one. That's where they'll think, okay, now we can get a win on the board, get some lower bracket momentum, maybe catch Energy or KC.
Called the curse is broken.
Bracket of the group.
Did he give a shout out to Rocket League or is it just Halo?
I don't expect
I see.
I mean, we saw fireworks as well at EWC. You remember when Jorius was subbing?
Yes, yeah.
When did you get Jamaica in your name?
So
when I was like fucking 8 years old.
Big surprises before. Maybe VP can make some magic happen. They're still in this series. The last game was pretty dominant by K-Corp. Game 1 was much closer.
Off seal instead of official.
But even in both games, VP has not really been able to keep much time on attack, time possessing the ball.
No, I didn't.
We'll see if Game 3 they can figure out how to hold on to this ball a little bit.
Hey, in my defense, I made the stream title at 7 in the morning.
Demo at midfield.
All right.
Can open up some space for K-Corp.
And you mentioned it in the last game, KC. Instead of trying to absolutely blast every shot on target, if they don't think it's going to go in, they're often going for those awkward slow shots, which can sometimes be harder to clear, harder to play into a safe position. And the next shot after that is where the goal comes in. And earlier on when we're watching NRG play, it felt like sometimes they're just battering the net, and it almost makes the save easier because the ball's already coming at you so quickly. Any touch on it is going to send it miles away from your goal. But last game, we saw it several times. You mentioned it with the little awkward shots that KC like to use. Makes it so much harder to get those clears.
Especially when you're coming off the back wall or the side wall in a bit of an awkward position. You can't really get the leverage on the ball had you been on the ground. But you're right, Johnny. It's the same concept on sometimes it's easier to hit a home run on a fastball.
Ever play casual? No.
You get to transfer the momentum from that fast-moving ball. So good point there, K-Corp. Very methodical about how they choose to break down the defense. These first 2 minutes, though, pretty close. VP, maybe a chance here of 50. Catalysm does Vatira to the ball.
So just safely goal side. 56
I remember correctly, Rise before Drawley.
Some effective pressure by VP. Just
do you remember correctly?
And so far,
Vatira, Atto, Rise? No, it was Itachi.
Before the series started, you don't think they're going to lose their focus and go.
I thought it was Itachi before.
It looks like you're absolutely right. They're absolutely locked in after a 5-0. Or no, it did end up being 5-2 actually at the end, but
it was an own goal.
Yeah. So a couple of very late inconsequential
Fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah, they're still showing.
I'll look on Wikipedia.
They don't take anyone lightly, especially I don't think they will after the heartbreak of being reverse swept in Raleigh by Twisted Minds. That probably a wound still fresh in their mind. And Drawley had made a big mistake.
It was Rise, yeah, you're right.
A misread that ended up giving Twisted Minds space. So I think you can see how hungry that has made Drawley.
Itachi was like 2 seasons ago.
Putting in so many goals.
Stealing bounce pass from Atto there.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Drawley.
Help defense comes in from Sphinx, and now the backboard chip by Atto. Tries to
Socks, you're not a real human, bro. I saw the screenshots of what you did
once again, VP are looking
on Alpha Cup's behalf in another streamer's chat. You're not a fucking real human. I don't want to hear from you.
Very well. There's a fake from Drawley. Testing the backboard.
I saw those screenshots. I thought about banning you myself.
Creative attack, like you were saying. K-Corp good at mix-ups.
If I ever see you doing some shit like that using my name, I'm banning you permanently.
But
I hope you know that.
The choices they have made instead have not necessarily worked for KC in these attempts on goal. Haven't resulted in clear-cut opportunities, which is what they're really looking for.
Sphinx.
Exotic Itachi Vatira.
Nice possession there from him.
Is it
being
exotic?
able to take that up the wall, but it is 50 right away.
Was that the roster that won the major?
To the hands of Atto. Catalysm breaking up the play at midfield. Sphinx going for a goal, but Atto there to get the save.
That's a good, excellent block by Atto. Drawley just going to send it. And what can Sphinx do from here? He's got options. Looking for the outlet pass. He absolutely slaughtered it, though. That ball's got so much speed, and now it's Vatira coming in.
Hi, Alice. Thank you for the 250
They're keeping up their momentum.
I love Karmine Corp.
Sphinx covered in mid.
Well,
here comes the
today's a happy day for you. Yes, Exotic is on Vitality now.
Rotation and gets it.
You can see Vatira was too deep in net. That was a good cut by Drawley to make sure that no shot came out. This game far from decided. VP is hanging right in
bonus
there.
from Atto.
KC are not
Yeah, they got to do something to disrupt VP's defense. Otherwise, they're just going to stall them out.
Gameplay now. It is 5 minutes in total for if we include the last game. Add it onto this. And that's a pretty awkward ball for Vatira. Doesn't want to go in riskily for it. Oh, so nearly landed a bump on him.
Oh, that could be a chance on 0 seconds. Wow, this is laggy.
But will that help Karmine Corp?
And
no, Drawley has to settle for overtime.
Another
almost
overtime.
scored a sidewall yesterday.
Strat yet again.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades,
like
buddy.
A simple attempt at winning it forward. Pass was a little bit too close to the defender. It was the right idea, though. Sosa, had that been more to him, maybe.
Wow, what a shot from Atto.
What a read off
the corner. What a shot.
It's a ridiculous goal by Atto to win this one. But a much closer series than the 3-0
wow,
would
dude, there's a ton of people in there for
and then
there's a ton of people in there for Karmine Corp, which I guess isn't that surprising.
Make it into 0-0 overtime in game 3, only to concede to an Atto
Yeah, bro, Apto's, sorry, fucking Ferris got that shit on,
they
dude.
continue to just surprise us in their own ways.
The clean all-white outfit is crazy.
I think from what I'm seeing so far between them and Foot, I'm early.
I would probably
lean.
I would lean towards VP after seeing.
Yeah, I think VP are going to win tomorrow.
And I think Catalysm actually played quite well. I think there were even saw on that last game, that final game. There was a ball coming across their net. It was a really tough read for Catalysm.
Yeah, Denny Bear, you're getting timed out for
and was able to get a touch
10
to
minutes.
shut down
You
that
need to
scoring
think about why you
opportunity.
shouldn't be sending
Also
messages
got
like that.
Flick goal early on in this series that I think actually resulted in VP's close.
I don't know why everybody's so comfortable with
very
talking
good
about
stuff
other
from
people's
Catalysm.
appearances in a negative
Yeah,
way.
that's 3-0 for KC. Let's head over to
Really
the
shouldn't be
stage
as
for the
normalized
post-match
as it
interview.
is.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I have a team
All right, we got an interview.
after the dominant
Then we'll run
performance
some
on
ads
game
after.
1 between KC and VP. I do want to ask you, you guys have been screaming VP a lot, and they've been saying that they have a lot of strats
You've been
against
screaming
you.
VP.
Game 1 and 3.
Karmine Corp was
one-sided,
not
but
screaming
game 2,
VP. I can
you guys
guarantee
took
you
it,
that.
And just want to see how you guys prepared coming into this match.
I mean, we prepared a lot. We screamed them. We're feeling good since 2 weeks. So yeah, we were pretty confident. And game 1 was close, but you know, it's a new LAN, a new event. So it's just the beginning of the tournament. And yeah, it felt easy to play.
Absolutely. Well, this is your third
I'm
international
back.
of the year, especially after
Back
what
from
happened
what?
with Rally Major. We know how that went. How is your mindset coming into EWC?
EWC is a good practice for us to prepare for Worlds, and yeah, we
Yeah,
just try to,
every major
to win,
team right
and
now
I
is just
hope we will
taking
win the
this tournament as
All right, best of
preparation
luck
for
to you.
Worlds.
We're going to go on a break and back to you guys.
All right, guys, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because they're gonna go on a break. We're gonna restart the TikTok stream probably between not every series, but like every other series, because the TikTok stream just finds it hard to recover if I have more than a minute of downtime. So I'll be back for you guys real soon, but we're gonna go on a little bit of a break right now. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see you guys on TikTok shortly. Peace, TikTok. Why, if the prize pool is so much bigger? Because the Rocket League World Championship is the official circuit of Rocket League. Right? The Rocket League Championship Series, hosted by Rocket League. That is the official thing for them to do. So, like, that's just... It just has more prestige. The prize pool is great, but the Rocket League World Championship has more prestige. Alright, we got 3 minutes. What do we do? You guys want to run back like the connections or some shit? Let's do the connections. Create groups of 4. Immediately I'm thinking of these because it's like words that are like repeated, right? Unless that's there to like throw us off, but I'm doing it. There we go. Rhyming compound words, yeah. Okay. Backside, caboose, tail, seat? What's another word for like butt? Bustle? Is bustle another word for butt? Doing the Wordle? I already did Wordle. They're probably just seat, right? Yeah, okay. Derriere. Mallet, bat, stick, racket, things that you swing. Used to hit a ball in sports. Bouquet, veil, bustle, train. What are these? Components of a bride's ensemble. Oh, that was a pretty easy one, I feel like. Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me the mini. Animals holding eat more chicken. Cows. Suffix with beetle or wrestle. Au revoir. Sorry? Ugly poster. I don't know what that means. Be likely to. For group. Vegetable combined with celery and carrot to form mirepoix. Dude, what? Handle as a sword. Better call Saul. Okay, so this one's wrong. Isn't au revoir goodbye? Sub to Techno, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 7 months. 2 is onion. Oh, 2 down. That makes sense. No, I think it never got arranged. I don't know if the people at the Esports World Cup were even interested in it. All right, hold on. We can have. Wait. We'll put this audio on in the background.
That Raleigh loss, this being that first real match back.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty important. You know, for example, at Birmingham, our first match was supposed to be an easy 3-0.
Yeah.
But we struggled a lot, and like we wanted to avoid that this time to have like a better start.
Right. And then coming into the groups as well at Raleigh, or so yeah, it was Raleigh. We even saw, I think, Foot took a game off too. Of you guys in groups.
All right, we're just gonna listen to the interview. I want to solve this though.
Some struggles there.
In Raleigh?
Yeah.
Well, we were struggling the entire tournament, honestly. It was our worst performance of the year.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'll be much different this time, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
It should be different. We've practiced a lot. We've been training much better, and we've been
confident too.
Yeah, we've been better in scrims, for example, and we're confident now. We're more confident.
You've also got a brand new jersey on. Pink jersey. I like it. The pink wall is going to be showing up, hopefully, in the world. If we look away from Raleigh, and we look now towards the Esports World Cup, the next match is against NRG, a harder opponent, but they obviously are going to be a lot different in a series rather than FUT. How do you prepare for that amount of difference in a series?
Well, we don't really prepare. We'll just keep practicing as usual because, I mean, whether we play Energy or
Beatlemania, WrestleMania,
I mean, it doesn't matter if we're playing against the best team in the world or the worst team in the world. We're supposed to play the same way. So we don't really think about who we play against, and it shouldn't really like bother us too much. We should be going into the game with the same mentality.
So you talk about, you know, playing as a team and you know, doing your thing as a team, but what about you specifically between Raleigh and now and your individual performance? Like, what have you been working on to make sure that you stay fresh and you guys can get over the hump?
I haven't really changed much. I mean, in Raleigh, I had obviously that was like maybe one of my worst performances ever. And this time, the only thing I've changed is just my play time. I've been playing much more. I've been grinding a lot, and yeah, that's pretty much the only thing. I think I like.
How many hours past 2 you got?
Huh?
How many hours past 2 you got?
They're not really high. I've like
quality hours.
Quality hours.
Yeah, okay, it's 70 quality hours.
That's good. That's good.
That's decent.
That's more hours that are quality than I've ever had in Rocket League. So you're already doing better than everybody on this stage. So that's good.
Yeah, I've definitely done that past 2, but they were not quality.
A lot of snow day.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I guess looking at the overall kind of state of Rocket League with Esports World Cup, then also Worlds for the RLCS afterwards, I feel like this is some of the most stacked Rocket League we've seen it in terms of
Arctic, just because a plat player
skill across teams
is doing flip resets and air dribbles doesn't mean that they're good.
Agree?
Yeah, I agree. I think, well, I don't 100% agree. I think the tournaments are very stacked, but I think last year they were like even more stacked. And at Worlds, I think the tournament was even more stacked last year. But I mean, they're still stacked now, just a little less.
Yeah, yeah. So real terms of threats, is there a team out there that are really, you say you don't practice for any teams, but is there a team particularly you pay a little bit more attention to?
Well, Falcons, obviously they won. Yeah. They've always been a great team, but they also won the last major.
and yeah, they'll be a tough team to beat. You know, they haven't. I mean, they're always in a great form, but they're in an even better form this time.
Why is the interviewers
So
not
hang on, you were
rocking
saying
players?
that the tournament is less stacked this time. Is there a team here that people are saying they're definitely a threat that you don't see as a threat?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't really know which teams people really consider a threat. I mean, I assume it's just like the good old NRG, Vitality, maybe SSG. I mean, I think I agree with.
I think everybody who's on the
Energy,
everybody who's in frame right now plays Rocket League.
SSG.
Poor Genji.
They do play Rocket League.
Vitality, us, obviously, and the Falcons, and Furia too. I think we're and Twisted Minds too. I think we're. I mean, it's a consensus that those are like the toughest teams in the tournament. I agree with that.
0 points.
Can I get your thoughts on Falcons? Because of course they won that major.
But
they are looking like one of the favourites to go, high up in the club championship at the moment.
I mean, they're not
as well.
pros.
They are on a
but they do
completely
play
different level.
Rocket
The
League.
team that I put alongside them are yourselves in Karmine Corp. What are your thoughts on Falcons as a competitor?
I mean, I said it earlier. They're like a very tough team. But I mean, I don't really think much about them. I just think that like, if we have to like play against
they're not pro
either
players, but they do
NRG
play
or
Rocket
Falcons
League.
or Vitality in the grand finals, I think it's probably going to be against Falcons. I think they have the most chances of like making it far in the tournament.
I think most people are probably going to agree with you, to be honest, at this point. But you do know better, so we're going to listen to you since you've played it. I do hear the next matchup's about to get ready, though, so I do have to say thank you for joining us, Drawley. We'll get back to scrimming. Maybe get a couple more hours in here.
Aura
But
Blast!
As you see it now, the Jamil Motorsport walkouts
shit!
are happening. Dignitas making their way in here. And again,
Look.
they're one of those favorites, one of those contenders that are looking like one of the
Holy
better teams
Aura
here. Wildcard
Blast,
on the other
dude.
side. We said it, some of our favorite players and personalities, they really have to make a statement for themselves. And what do we have a vibe
Welcome
check?
to the Esports World Cup. How are we feeling, mate?
Feeling good, always a good time here at the EWC.
Yeah, disappointing performance perhaps at the majors. How are we looking to bounce back?
Hope so. Hoping to do a lot better this time around. I think we've had a good chat. We've been scrimming a lot better. We feel a lot better. So I think you can expect a better performance this time.
No Jimmy this time. Is that going to be a factor?
Hopefully not, but it doesn't help that he's not here. He's a crucial part of the team, but hopefully we can still be all right.
Awesome. Well, best of luck at the event. Want to see OCE perform.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
I like how CJ just like runs away after the interview.
Wildcard again, as we said,
That's
some
so
of our favorite
funny to me.
personalities. And they'll come out here with energy. Jorby, all the time, you see the smiles on their faces. The question is, will that translate into their performance?
I mean, you're in a difficult match here against Dignitas.
Yeah, guys,
I think
listen, to
when you're
everybody
talking
that's
about the team
saying
that
what
just
mechanics
made the grand
they can do in their rank,
in Raleigh, a team that
none of that
came
shit
out
matters
and
if you can't put the
maybe
ball in the back
surprised
of
in
the
second split
fucking
of
net
RLCS.
and keep the
Everyone
ball
thought
from
this
going in
team
the
would
back
be
of your
good
fucking
with Stizzy
net.
on the team and then moving
So
back
it doesn't
to Europe.
matter.
But
It doesn't
Jack
matter
and
if you
Joyce,
can
I didn't
flip
expect the
reset.
reunion
Doesn't
to have
matter if
so
you
many
can wave
fireworks, and I
dash and
think
airdrip.
that's gonna be
Like that
difficult
doesn't
for
make you
Wildcard to
better than
contend with.
whatever
I
rank
think a
you're
lot of
in.
what Wildcard do is they want
The crazy
to
thing
not
is
just let
that
themselves
no
down
matter
with these lands,
what,
but unfortunately, that's
you
kind of
are
what we've
your
seen
rank.
from them this season. OC
So
has
that's your
been
skill
on that
level.
downtrend, and it's hard to look at players.
Why'd
that
you make me wake up
whenever
so
we run
early?
into them
I
in
didn't make you
Norway,
do
they're
shit.
always so fun. Every single time you will laugh with them. But their performance
Mr.
is also
Fridge.
something that I think a lot of people are laughing at. Because,
You're so
going
cute.
through in not winning a series when you've been involved for so
Didn't
long.
NIP and Shopify Rebellion make it
do
through
that at this point in the
LCQ? Yes,
game.
they made it to the World Championship through
And, we do have Bert
LCQ.
back on the
This
desk
is
here.
not the World
Welcome back.
Championships.
Thank
This is
you.
the World Cup, the Esports
do you
World
feel more
Cup.
powerful by sitting in the same seat
Yeah,
Raleigh was in?
weirdly, this feels like really more intense. I'm like, yeah.
You should queue ranked after this.
I will. I'll get
out of gold
I'll
3.
tell those Mina diamonds who's boss.
No, trust me, you're gonna have a Mina players are in your face.
I say Mina diamonds are like NAGC ones.
Actually, you guys have fun out there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Well,
Who
anyways,
thinks
looking
there's
up,
gonna be an upset?
At this matchup here, obviously stacked a little bit against Wildcard. They're going to be those underdogs or the Cinderella story that we talked about, but they were kind of the forefront, Herc.
I know
of the
drops.
Cinderella
I don't know.
story
Nobody has drops,
teams,
man.
But they're up against Dignitas.
Yeah, and even in their own home region, it was a little shaky, but it again was not shaky for Dignitas by any means. Everybody keeps talking about the reunion. I was the creator for the original roster. I feel 22 again. It's been so much fun watching them together, and especially seeing them be successful. This is what they wanted in the original run. It just unfortunately wasn't working out with the thirds that they had at the time. But now, especially after Raleigh, I can see them making a run here at EWC.
I mean, going through Split 2, when K-Corp weren't losing to anybody, Dignitas were the only team to beat them in a grand final online. And then they go the whole way to the grand finals in Raleigh and are only stopped by Falcons, who stomped everybody on their way to the playoffs. Like this.
Are you talking about players like that play against you that ball chase, or players on your team that ball chase?
I think the issue is for me a little bit with Dignitas is they seem to
think any high-level Rocket League gameplay can be described as ball chasing. To be honest, like if you're good at ball chasing, like that's the best way to play the game.
Are we gonna even get a game off of Dignitas for wild card here?
Oh yes, there's always a world.
Yeah, there's normally a weird result for OCE somewhere.
No, this is 3-0. It's 3-0
Jordan says not even close. Well, the other way.
I'll go replace Gemma. All right. Stage. I'll do Gemma proud.
All right, there it is. We'll see if Wildcard can do it. We have so much more Rocket League to go, but let's get to this one. Dignitas versus Wildcard.
Let's go.
Group A saw predictable outcomes, but with brilliant performances from the underdog
here we go, guys. I can
good
run
reminder
a
to everyone that
1 minute ad, and that'll remove ads for the next hour.
Absolutely, Fancy. Everything
hopefully
here
this
is
ends
earned, and
before
as we head
the
on into
series
Group
actually
B,
starts.
we're going to find out if our favorites here can keep the trend going.
Absolutely. Let's call them out.
Let's do it. First up, we've got Dignitas. Second at the last major, second seed in EU.
Oh, I didn't even see your message.
Don't think for a second you can sleep on them.
Decent comms. Dude, I'm either like imagining shit or like my arm hair is getting thicker.
Making their return to AWC after finishing 9-12 last year. Looking for redemption. It's Wildcard.
This one's gonna be wild, and you know what?
Oh, dude, wait, one of the players went around the wrong way. Dude, that's they just lost aura.
I think this one though
is Abjack short, or is his teammates?
Wild card.
Is he short?
Wild card, a team that has been very good in their own region, but internationally, OCE as a region, Cole, has had some struggles.
Oh yeah, it's not been the best season by any means for Oceania. It's been the best couple of seasons by any means for Oceania, but that man in the middle there, Torsos, he has always been at the heart of his region all the way back since season 4, I think it was, when OCE joined the RLCS. He's been at the forefront of them.
I think it was season 3 at the Wiltern.
Long time ago.
It was a very long time ago. But like you said, Torsos has been a part of it all throughout the entire way for OCE. He is a legend of the region, but Europe has been a dominant region. When you look at the broader picture of international Rocket League competition, it's always been Europe at the top. That's changed recently with the ascension of Team Falcons. But Dignitas representing that number 2 seed of EU, very good themselves. They actually made it all the way to the grand finals in Raleigh. And I think they actually surprised a lot of people with how well they played in this last split of RLCS.
They're playing in the corner.
Yeah, hard number 2 seed in EU as well.
All right, I'll switch that back if they go back in
I'd say they were maybe seen in the top 5 of the EU. Nobody expected that they would usurp Team Vitality as the clear second best team in the region, and now honestly they've got Karmine Corp in their sights. They've got some victories over them online, and reaching the grand final, as you say, James, is a huge moment for them as well, for young Stizzy in particular, the player on that team who has, just because he's younger, achieved the least up to now. And also they have got last season's Esports World Cup MVP, Jorius. Yeah, played with Chiefs, of course. He's got some ties of OCE.
Yeah, he does have, I'm sure, a fond history that he'll look back on with OCE, but now going to be the opponent. I think it's been quite interesting as well, watching all these players on Dignitas spend time in North America, where they maybe didn't have the level of success that they were hoping to have, maybe except for apparently Jack, who obviously won the major back in Rotterdam. But they have gone back to Europe. I think a lot of people
Mighty Cake. Think of it as 7. What the hell is this?
What are these presets?
What are all of these cards?
You did. And what I love as well is you were building up to a serious, you know, Rocket League match at the Esports World Cup, and you were looking at me. The first thing I saw at the corner of my eye was that.
What is that engine sound, bro?
Elise Fever.
Yeah,
what?
Someone serious.
The engine sound is, I don't know what sound that is. I'm in shock right now, Cole.
I'm curious. So I'm not that into sort of car design and stuff like that. You know, I can't tell you the difference between a Zomba and a Cristiano. But I wonder if those that are watching this going, oh yeah, no, I see. He's using the baked bean wheels and the harpsichord
like
decal.
What wheels even snakes. Are that?
Not baked beans. No, you're right. They are snakes.
So we'll see if the preset helps or hurts. Right now, it's quite distracting to me in the booth. But you got to pull out something new to try to take down a team.
Magic Bear,
like
Justin,
Dignitas,
and Cheese.
who is the clear favorite in this matchup. Banana Head gonna go for a 50. I also love the foam hat toppers. Maybe paying homage to Jacob back in the day, the legend.
He accidentally balled his teammate.
It's an interesting cut of rotation there from Banana Head, but he does manage to get the ball as well. I mean, there's an extent that I don't really hate this from Wildcard as Stizzy shoots, but it's well saved there by Torsos. They have been struggling.
Was on Genji before Justin?
They've been losing. You know, they didn't get a single series last time out in Raleigh, and that is not good enough for a team like this. So it's a hard reset, I guess, but you're not a fan.
Well, I think this may be a symptom of Jimma not being here, to be
Oh, I see. Normally he's the one making them.
Keep his team on the rails.
Wait, open? Oh, no, that could have been an open net.
Wildcard, and what a first goal to give up.
And it's an open net for Dignitas.
Yeah, no, you're right. I changed my mind. Serious cards next game, please, fellas. That infield pass from Torsos was not well timed for a man of his experience. I don't think Jorius can believe his
That
luck.
infield pass was fine. The guy mid was just too
every player
close.
stopped. As soon as Torsos made that touch, you ever had that when
And
you're
he
playing
also
around, you make
backflipped,
one touch, everyone
so.
stops, you're like, I'm the bad guy here.
Oh, another pause. Hey, you guys want me to play with the cats during the pause?
So not quite sure what's going on, but yeah, I've had those moments, you know, where
right,
I make the one touch and then my teammate just quits the game. So, you know,
come here, kitties.
I think we've all had that experience.
Not me, mate. Not me.
Yeah, I'm sure not you. Pretty sure that's happened on stream.
Pretty sure you've done it. I'm pretty sure we played together and you quit.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we got the cat camera for now.
To EU, but this technical pause coming out. We appreciate everybody having patience at home. Thank you so much. We do not really know what is going on at the moment. If we hear, we will relay it, but as we work through this technical issue, we can just talk maybe a little bit more about the matchup and also the insane presets. Like, which route do you want to go?
Let's talk about the matchup. Let's go a little bit more serious. I'm sure as soon as we see those cars again, which is
here we go.
Right now, we will get silly. But yeah, Group A has already gone to plan. It's very much followed the script with the 3-1 NRG over Foot, who got themselves a game, and Karmine Corp 3-0
We got the same
against
socks. So many pairs of those. They're pretty comfy.
Got a couple of overtimes, so they are about par for themselves as well. So Wildcard will be hoping to buck that trend, but here's Stizzy. Always gets a flip reset, and Dignitas, much more professional team.
Socks.
And
Yeah,
they're
got them
looking
from
like
Costco
a professional
too.
team in
Good
this
deal.
one. They're not overexerting themselves. They're
Do you
taking
train
the
your
goals where they come.
reactivity? No.
I really,
not
and
really.
I think that's kind of a trademark of the region as well,
like-
Cole. I think Europeans.
I normally just like
European
lock
teams,
in.
All of them take
know?
a very professional approach to the game, and yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from Dignitas, who had such a good performance at the last international event in Raleigh, and they have had a very good start here. The mistouch from Torsos that last play, and now you can see
nice try.
Fever trying to do some work, going for a mechanical play himself.
Down?
Head going for a drop down pass. I just can't even think when we're on his POV though. It's
Well, the question for Wildcard
Wait, is
will
that
be which
open?
team in their group is Stizzy
You can't even get
maybe
up
is
to
about
that.
to sink a third. Will they be able to beat? They've also got Team Secret and Genji over
What's your
on the
favorite
other side.
Costco
So
food?
far from any
Dude, my
gimmicks there. Team
Costco
Secret
just
have
put
got
in
top
a new
6
food.
in Raleigh.
And it's
Huge
a
performance from those guys.
calzone.
They'll be dangerous here,
Dude,
as
it's
they
actually
always are.
fucking good, man.
Wildcard certainly the
How's it being a creator for Genji?
the
I
weak
have
links
loved it
currently
so far.
in this group, but they do have the
I
mechanical
don't imagine
potential to
anything
change
would
that.
make me
They've
not
just
love
got
it.
the experience to
But
change
yeah,
that.
so far it's been great.
They have to get themselves into this first game first, though, as Torsos tries to put it into the center. Jury is equal to it, and Dignitas are doing a really good job of just letting Wildcard tucker themselves out. They're not playing ego Rocket League. They're allowing them to attack, counter-attacking, and it's pretty ruthless.
Yeah, and when a team is really dominant, you heard Johnny Boy talk about the binary sweep. Sometimes you do play to kill the clock. You've seen it in many tournaments as well, especially if one team is particularly dominant. So far, we've seen Dignitas completely dominate this first game, even though it's only 2-0. Wildcard really haven't had any looks so far.
Oh, nice shot from Stizzy. Good speed.
Making it look pretty
chicken
simple
strips
right
are good?
now.
Oh yeah, the frozen chicken strips are good.
There's nothing particularly
I thought you meant
just
like
a clean
food
50-50 Banana had a player who values
groceries.
speed and pace above anything else. And you can see from the wildcard
Is
reactions.
Torsos playing on KBM? Yeah, Torsos is a KBM player.
Fun. But it's like, they can get games against Dignitas. You know.
Can they?
And I think it's also about trying to make the most out of every opportunity. You know, take every game serious. And
I was looking at Torsos' camera. He does the lean, bro.
I don't think you're doing yourself
Torsos
any
does
favor
the
coming out
lean
with,
when he needs
silly
to go like left or
presets,
right. Have Genji played it? No, Genji are the next match, guys. I'm super excited.
I don't mind the presets too much.
I'm super excited to watch Genji play. Hey, if you guys are excited to watch Genji play, make sure to drop a follow on the stream.
Teeing up Jorian, so they think he still plays for OC.
Every gamer does lean. Dude, sometimes I do it too.
I definitely think it makes it worse.
I don't do it as bad as I used to. I used to like, every time I would go over the ball, I would like start leaning down like this. I don't do that anymore.
I think it's the worst of both worlds.
I used to. Dude, they need to mute this engine sound.
Keep that up in these next games, because I know Wildcard, they have it in them. Like they've played teams like K-Corp very close. They very well could take a game off Dignitas, could play them close. So we'll see if they make any adjustments, change things up, because right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on.
Oh shit.
Good speed there. Torsos didn't have the position to take the shot, but this.
Damn, Mighty Take, hope you're doing all right,
final
bro.
seconds with some of the better gameplay that we've seen from Wildcard.
Look at the topper, it's a little basketball hoop.
He has the antenna.
The antenna, sorry. I didn't even know that was a
rarely
thing.
See antennas anymore.
No, you don't. Not enough, in my opinion.
Mighty Take. That's better.
Anyway,
I appreciate the 245 bits, man.
To Dignitas, Torsos, fist bumps each side.
I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain right now.
We go next.
Don't think that was the first, or the game one that Wildcard was necessarily looking for.
Jesus.
So maybe just trying to get some laughs out of the game.
Be well,
you know, they
bro.
are jokesters.
Be well.
If you followed.
Is this a joke? I don't know. It's the OCE teams.
Humor in his interviews.
Dude, either that water bottle is incredibly small, or yours has the biggest hands I've ever seen.
I won't try to be too hard on him, but I definitely, as a fan, I want to feel like both teams.
Yeah, I don't know why they're using those presets. Also, this was just a free goal. If he was just,
sometimes, you know,
if he just hadn't turned in behind Torsos, if we just trusted him, that's actually a free goal.
What happens now, Cole? But
that's tough.
Dignitas.
They could have went up 1-0.
Expectedly coming out with a win in game one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that Coach Jimmer is watching this at home, and maybe he's probably thinking the same thing that we are of, oh my goodness, please, Torsos, stop feeding them the ball from our own half. It's not the thing to do. You know, you don't have to be an experienced RLCS coach to know that.
I can hear his voice reverbing in the background stream.
It's just, I guess it's.
Let's check in with the Chief Beef Watch party.
I hope this isn't the dying embers of a team, really, because Wildcard are too good for that. They are still here. They're going to the World Championships, really, because Wildcard are.
It was Secret versus Genji. This one I actually could see Genji getting upset.
Who's behind him?
But they should be winning, right? It'll be good either way.
About it a little bit at the beginning.
It's 4:52 p.m.
4:52 p.m. over there. Oh my god.
But they, you know, they could beat Secret. They could beat Genji.
Oh, close.
So you want to see them give it their all. You want to see what they're capable of. So we'll see if they have any changes here. So far, it looks like Banana Head and Torsos. Maybe there, you know, honestly, maybe there's a story behind the preset that I'm just not privy to as well.
Beastmo made it to Saudi this year? Yeah. Beastmo was at Esports World Cup last year. He just wasn't at the FIFA E World Cup. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, because didn't G2 have NAS sub in last year for EWC?
Yeah, it's pretty much the polar opposite.
It was NAS, Atomic, and Daniel? Yeah, you're right.
You're right. His teammates have the jokester presets. He's got the sweaty one.
You're right, Ben.
And they're all equally brilliant. Well,
and they're still using the shit presets.
There wasn't really too much to talk about there. They are at least having some shots this time in game number 2. Torsos
that is a bad touch. Get one more.
He had to use the ceiling there instead of really attacking that one with momentum. So Torsos unfortunately Allows that move to break
He
down.
was Gen G? Yeah, at the time there were RMC as well.
Both of them on wildcard, which is cruel. Kicking them while apparently they're down. But again, we survived the first couple of minutes as far as wildcard are concerned.
So far, yes. Still looking for a meaningful attack from wildcard.
These presets are hilarious. No, man, it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to the game.
Perfect 50-50.
They need to be taking this more seriously.
Third man for wildcard needed to keep this ball in the corner. Look at how quality this was. You can see Stizzy hitting the brakes, getting that ball 50'd out to the right. Textbook 50-50, beautifully done.
Every time it cuts to Torsos' car, James just flinches and leans back in his chair. Oh, it's not Torsos, it's Banana Heads. That noise.
That, like I was saying, the engine sound or whatever that is.
Oh dear.
It's tough to listen to.
Not a fan. Oh, would be at this goal though. Nice shot there from Banana Head. It's well saved by Stizzy. Torsos in the corner. Good couple of touches in the Dominus.
You know what? You know what could be happening too? If they're allowed to use Baki's mod, maybe they're trying to do this to throw Dignitas off, and they're Baki's modding a normal car on their end.
Do you know what? That's genius.
That is possible.
That's evil genius, James Bot. That's the smartest thing I've ever heard.
And if that is the case, I don't necessarily hate it. And that is like if you watch a lot of streams, you watch a lot of pros play. A lot of times they will do that. They'll have their public preset and then they'll change it to something else using Baki's mod on the back end. So maybe that's what's going on. Results there. Well, we do see our first results from wildcard here in this game. Torsos going up, shooting, staying in the play, ends up 50 in that one, or dunking that one right in.
He's shooting hoops with his little antenna. He loves
Sorry,
that.
guys. I was on my phone for a second because I got a message from
I would love a
the guy who is coordinating launch parties for Worlds.
With Torsos after.
I had to respond to him as fast as I
can. You're writing them off already.
Where's the coffee?
Well,
Coffee's right here. I'm almost done with coffee. So I'm gonna have to like drink water soon.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. You know, mechanically you're probably right. Form-wise, you're probably right. How seriously they're taking it, probably right. But Rocket League's a weird game. Anything can happen on the day. That's what I say.
We have seen crazy results. This one would be one of them.
Cat camera soon.
Wild card. Let's get an equalizing goal. Stizzy going for a flip reset pass out. Dorias gets faked. Banana Head doesn't make contact. And if you watch the Raleigh Grand Final, Jorius had some unbelievable plays.
Oh, yeah.
Spectacular plays. Still waiting for him to really reach his full potential in this series as well.
He hasn't done too much, especially as we mentioned earlier.
Hi, buddy.
The MVP in the Esports World Cup.
Just walked
he
in the room.
didn't
You guys
carry
want to see him?
Torsos Misses Chiefs into the top
right
8,
there.
but he was certainly their star man. Hugely reliable performer. But he's not having to do too much, and that's why we do talk about Dignitas' professionalism in this series.
You one coffee a day or multiple?
But they are yet
I put 2 scoops of grounds,
a longer wild card stay in
which is supposed to make 2 cups of coffee,
might not win
and I put in 6 cups of water.
I've said that about 5 times.
So it's very, very diluted coffee.
Put that shot on target.
But it goes a long way because I'm just sipping on it and like tricks my brain into thinking that I have more coffee than I actually have.
Empty-handed, but
and then I'll have an energy drink around 2 to 3 p.m.
Pressure on.
I'm 15, so I start drinking coffee. I think you should avoid drinking coffee for as long as you possibly can. Or any sort of caffeinated beverage for that matter.
Half-jack. Touches it high. It doesn't bounce
I'm
off
at the
ceiling.
point
Goes
where if
for
I
a
don't
pass out
drink
to the
coffee in the
middle,
morning
and
That's it. It looks like Torsos
I'm at the point where if I don't drink coffee in the morning or have any sort of caffeine, I will get a headache about 2 to 3 hours into the day.
Up for Stizzy, but
that
it's
is bad.
goal. Jorius gets the goal. Stizzy bounced. It's a doink.
Right.
It's a doink. It's the purest doink.
I have an extreme caffeine dependence.
Goals like that. Thank goodness we had the second look on the replay. For Stizzy,
caffeine can reduce up to 40% of blood flow to the brain. Where did you hear that? I have never heard that before.
That was actually a gorgeous pass.
What about Coke and Pepsi? Because those are caffeine. Those don't have enough caffeine for me to consider it like
flinging his banana head into Jorius, so he couldn't jump.
notable.
And that's a little bit of quality here from Wildcard, and they've reminded us how good they
Decaf
can be.
has
Joreous
caffeine
gets a
in it
flip
too.
reset. Fever isn't beaten by Joreous.
I mean,
Wildcard
a
finishing game
little
2 well.
bit, but
Torsos 50-50s towards Fever.
Really?
So he's going to get the next touchdown. He's missed it, or has he faked it? That's the question.
Oh, wow,
Banana Head
double
and Apparently
fake.
Jack both fake it.
Oh, my
A
God.
shake of the head from Apparently Jack.
The only reason I started drinking coffee was because I was working a full-time job with content, as well as being in school full-time, and also trying to fit in everything else in my daily life. That's the only reason I started drinking coffee, was because I couldn't afford like the 1 to 2 hours in the morning where my brain was still like not awake. I had to just be awake immediately, so that's why I started drinking coffee. Wouldn't recommend.
Race back. Appjack was demoed on that play. Good pinch from Stizzy.
Hey, tilt sucks. Thank you for the tier 1.
Banana Head was the one who was able to grab it, so that could be something. Banana Head putting that boost to work. Gonna try to stay behind it on a 50. Nice 50 as well.
Yeah, suddenly Wildcard are able to go toe-to-toe with
Dude, I'm
Dignitas
so
in the
glad I'm
50-50
done
game. They were
school.
being bullied.
I think about it every few weeks, every few months.
Better. It's almost there.
Oh, my life is so much better now that I'm not in school anymore.
Part of the play. There's a fake there. Torsos can't quite sneak it in, but
Open?
here tries to
What?
does do it. Wildcard
What?
live up to their name.
Oh boy. Mr. Filthy Madness, maybe you don't need it, dude. But speaking from somebody who is on camera and needs to be high energy for several hours at a time, I absolutely need caffeine to be able to do what I do. Maybe I don't need as much as I drink right now, but I 100% believe that me drinking caffeine makes me better at my job. It makes me more energetic, it makes me talk faster, and it makes my brain think a little bit better. You don't seem so high energy? It is 10 in the morning, so give me a fucking break, okay? It is 10 in the goddamn morning. I woke up, I'm on like 5 hours of sleep right now, okay? This is not a normal stream. But trust me, if I did not have caffeine, I would 100% be a worse streamer.
But now in hindsight, it all makes a little bit more sense. This is the game. That sort of goal, even though it went for Dignitas, that's the sort of goal that Wildcard want. They want the ugly plays.
Would you say you're better than these guys? No, if I was better than them, I would be here.
Well, I mean, and that was
lovely. No, that was good.
That was, I mean, the
borderline addiction? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. My body is 100% dependent on caffeine.
Then the pass down from Banana
but I'm just saying,
it was a
or what I do as a job,
around, so
I 100% need it. Now, if I was doing a normal desk job, like a 9 to 5, and I just had to do work and I didn't have to be energetic and cheerful about it, don't really need that much caffeine. Speaking of caffeine, which drinks do you go for? Either White Monster, you know, 0 calorie, Ghost, or I am a G Fuel ambassador. I have had G Fuel before. I like their products. I think their product tastes good. I think it works decently well. And Alani New. But those are like the only 4 energy drinks that I've had, really. I like all of them.
They're making them struggle to deal with it.
And coffee, obviously, but... Alright, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna go grab some more water as well. I'll be right back. Everybody, entertain yourselves for a second. Oh, shit.
His Banana Head gets a couple of touches, tries to float it between 2 Dignitas players, nearly does. Fever passing to the center. It's one too many. Nearly, though, was met by Banana Head. Lovely ideas from Wildcard, having all the pressure. Can they get the one more touch that they need? The momentum's been lost, but another sign from them.
Banana Head pre-jumping on those plays as well, so Banana Head playing loose. Fever, first touch control attempt. Second touch 50, good. Set up here from Banana Head. He's forcing more boost out of Dignitas. The catch by Torsos lands on the ceiling. Trying to get this ball into the middle. You can see both Stizzy and Appjack were low on boost there. Great pressure from Wildcard. Joreous moving upfield with 0.
That's almost happened to Torsos as well. The first game and a half, I was really starting to lose faith in him. He was honestly flying past the ball at every opportunity, but since then he's locked right in, and he's reminding us of why he has been at the top of Oceania for about 50 years now.
It's felt like that. Felt like an eternity. You can't really think much about OCE and not have a few thoughts of Torsos. He has been so integrated into the OCE story.
Oh!
Apparently Jack says, I'm going to make the story about me. Watch this play.
That is a stunner. The catch was lovely. The flip reset was clean.
Oh,
and then that
apparently,
tight
Jack, what an
finish.
angle. What the fuck?
Basically,
what did I just come back to?
undefendable there from Abjack.
Everything was gorgeous on that play.
What the hell did? Wait, hold on. I just clipped that.
Touch.
Like with my foot pedal.
Even that tight
so I can see what just happened because I don't even know.
Target. A gorgeous goal from apparently Jack.
Zen touch into reset double? Wait, really?
Unlike last time.
Nah, I need to see that right now then.
Getting the goal, taking the lead, they've not immediately conceded straight away, which is what happened in that second game, don't forget. They scored with, what, 20 seconds left and it seemed like it was over, but Wildcard had all the pressure. Since the kickoffs come in, their kickoffs seem to be confusing Dignitas right now. As almost
not a Zen touch, but that is a reset double. That's pretty nice.
He tries to keep the attack going and manages to do it. It goes to the corner. He's trying to track Jorius.
That is pretty nice.
That's falling down. That's dangerous. Well played from Stizzy. So composed, the young Spaniard.
Ooh, what a flick. What a save from Banana Head.
Huge block there from B-Head.
Yeah, you can see apparently Jack up in the air. There's another shot saved off to the side by Torsos.
Saved, no doubt, just because he's in the Dominus.
Stops from Wildcard.
I love Links. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 10 months. Nice of you to join us on this fine morning.
Ooh, nice try.
Good
Banana
morning.
Head trying to take this ball forward. Jorius down in the middle. Fever was waiting. Torsos lets Fever stay on the ball. Abjack gets it down and underneath. Whoa.
Dude, I wish I could have an instant replay of. I wish I could clip what I just saw with my eyeballs.
Prevails for Dignitas.
Dude, Orpheus jumped through one of the cat toys, through the cat toy, mid-air, grabbed onto Fridge's head, and choke slammed him.
Of course, apparently Jack knows
that
that.
shit was crazy.
And Sizzy was watching it the whole way, and Dignitas breathed a sigh of relief. 2-0 will feel much more comfortable, but again, the kickoff goes against him. Apparently, Jack has 100 boost, has to wait for it to bounce. Banana Head begins to pounce. Torsos in. He has
that shit was actually like unbelievable.
But Abjack didn't let that happen, and it's Morgan 50-50 play from Dignitas.
You can see Abjack taking the first 50, then let Stizzy take the second, and then Jorius moving in to take pick up the pieces afterwards. Dignitas.
Yo, Ren RL, how are you doing, bro? What a shot. Ren RL, it's been a little while, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 galaxies on TikTok.
If you take away Torsos putting the ball across the center when he's got no one in defense, it's actually been quite a close series between these two teams. For some reason, he's picked up that habit in recent times.
I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well.
Players on that play, if you looked on the replay, were at 0 boost, so maybe Torsos thinking a touch here will be enough, but when nobody's got boost, yeah, you're going to have to put that ball in a much safer spot than that.
I missed your rally by 30 seconds. You were outside the Lenovo
still not giving up.
Leave.
Rebound out to Banana Head. That shut down. Back-to-back stops by Jorius.
Did you come up
here?
Here
is Torsos. The same might get himself right back in.
Or did you just see me leaving?
After a whiff just before, he wraps around fearlessly.
You could have said hi, bro. You could have stopped me.
Yeah, Abjack completely dusted on that turn by Torsos. Quite the cut.
Damn, man. I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to say hi.
Power sliding that ball around.
And this is what good Rocket League looks like. Goals like that one. Fever is up against Stizzy. Beats him to it. Can he get the double? This will be a hell of a finish if he does. Nearly there. It was blocked by Jorius. Wildcard once again showing signs after going behind. Where was this in the opening couple of minutes of this game? Lovely preach up there from Fever. Oh, it's just over.
Needed to jump a split second earlier. The pass was a little bit too high. Fever couldn't get over the ball. Still Wildcard not giving up. There's a demo. Torsos moves back, but then ended up giving the space. Banana Head got the mid boost. Now we'll have to wait. Banana Head gets bumped. Fever tries to pass it over to him, but the pass a little bit too high. The speed from Torsos can test, but
I think I'm gonna put my mouse pad in the
run out of time here in game 3.
In the washing machine later, instead of hand scrubbing it.
And moving
Hi,
to match
Katrina.
point.
Good morning. Give me motivation to get up. I don't have motivation. We don't journal.
I'm sure it's weird.
If you don't journal,
I casted with
I'm
him,
gonna be disappointed.
and I heard his voice.
That was. I mean, I would. What was he saying when he heard his own?
I wasn't concentrating on any of it. My decision in my brain was either concentrate on both Shoguns or neither. And when that's your option, there's only one real shot. You have to go neither. He was saying something, going,
That's a really good shot.
Play though. That was such
good help. Thanks. Oh, my pleasure.
A highly mechanical.
Guys, you want to see my cats?
Perfect play from apparently Jack. AppJack also getting that pass out to the middle. This was a heck of a game from apparently Jack, getting the job done. Clearly the leader on that team. I think he's got such a great head on his shoulders. Apparently Jack, not only a phenomenal player, but it seems like he's, you know, got a good head on his shoulders with all my interactions that I've had with him.
Mr.
Very mature.
Orpheus?
Also, one of the
Why are you
top
in the trash
content
bin?
creators in Rocket League as well. He's very disciplined, and he's very clutch as well. If you've followed his career, he's a playmaker.
Man, on the last chance qualifier for the World Championships,
bro.
on the pre-show, we had a little award ceremony, and one of the questions was, who is the best interview in EU? Who's the best player to interview? And apparently Jack was nominated. We had 5 players, or 5 people, because Pharaoh was mentioned as well.
Guys, there's nothing in the trash can.
Apparently Jack got more than 50%
I promise you there's nothing in there.
5 of them. People love listening when that man speaks outside of the Rocket League world. You know, people who are fans of his, viewers of the game. I know in-game as well. When he talks, people listen. But now he has to play. He has to do some defending. And early doors game 4, he can't do it.
Who are Genji playing? Team Secret.
The goal explosion as well. It's the complete package here from Banana.
I'm putting my trash can back.
Reset, but great
touch it, buddy.
Good start from
You got a Steam sign? Okay. Whoever Steam signed, which was CDM 3rd, can you whisper me on Twitch with the link to your Steam?
Equalizing. Now they've got something to defend.
Nice shot.
Wow. Apparently, Jack, look at him. Look at the effort he makes on this play and how he lands this bump. Picks up one small pad, lands the bump on Fever, who knocked him almost to the roof.
So as I was saying, now they had something to defend, but apparently Jack didn't really let that happen. No one fancies the ball. Banana heads there for the pass. He finds him. I think Stizzy read it. Oh, great 50. Oh, no! The 50 was so good, but Torsos had other ideas.
Sometimes you're right.
Sometimes you do. That looked really good for a second.
Prediction for the win? Dignitas is going to win this 100%.
It fizzled out.
Why?
For wild card.
Okay. I'm not opening the Twitch Whisper from Dog BBC. What the fuck is that?
Stays in the play, and that will be an open net for Jorius.
But how? What happened there? They bumped each other, then they bumped each other, then they missed.
Oh, it's a fake.
It's a brilliant fake from Jorius. I thought that was just a chaos play, but actually, there's a little bit of wherewithal there from Jorius, and his fellow Dutchman, Violent Panda, enjoyed that one.
Violent Panda, Rocket League World Champion himself. Torsos going for a 50.
It was a close one. Few close moments here as far as wildcard are concerned, but Dignitas have wrestled the lead back from them. Huge demo comes in, but then the defender goes the wrong way after.
And this is something you do see out of OCE a little bit, where they tend to go all in. They try to play hyper aggressive.
Wildcard pal would be insane. Yeah, it's just not happening. Yo, Dog BBC, you gotta stop fucking
goal
whispering
that
me.
Dignitas has been able to.
I swear, if I open this, on my second monitor and it's some stupid ass shit, I'm blocking you.
But a kickoff strat here
I'm blocking you.
might be
Oh
something
my
for
God.
wildcard. A beautiful
Oh my
bump,
God.
but the shooting player was so far. The play in
What?
that doesn't get finished easier.
How did they miss that?
Either Banana Head probably thinking, there's no way this ball makes it through the defense.
Oh, man. He had to commit to it, even though it's unlikely. You have
Guys,
to
that's
commit.
not even the
That's
guy
a
who
great
redeemed the
read there
Steam
from
sign.
Stizzy. The amount of angles he had to
CDM
consider there.
3rd
He
redeemed
wasn't
the
straight
Steam
onto
sign.
it. It wasn't falling straight down either. It's the awkward waterfall, and he knew exactly how and where it was
Nice
landing.
shot.
Enough to get over the ball and send it down. It looks simple at this level, but that's a beautiful read there from Stizzy.
And Torsos did make it
Yeah,
back to block
Dignitas
at
are
least
probably
some
going to win
lines
this game
net,
if I had to
but
guess.
A nice finish from Stizzy. Likely going to be enough. Lots of insurance here for Dignitas. It would be
Yeah,
quite
I know,
the
dog. I'm
story
just
for
fucking with you.
Wildcard to work their way back. They do have plenty of time to do so, though, but they'll need to get another goal here quick.
You missed Jack peeking? I know, bro. I saw the replay of it.
if they are to get themselves back into this game.
Saw the replay, but I was away.
Well, when capable of showing some patience, here comes Joris, hoping to put the ball past
Io,
Torsos.
you could low-key
Torsos
still
doesn't
include
care.
that reaction.
All the way back. Stizzy has to avoid scoring the own goal and doesn't.
Io, you can still include that reaction unless you already made the video. Alright, you can include that reaction like right after like Squishy's reaction.
He does predict the misses.
And people would still be like, damn, Coco reacted more than
the misses here. Both players missed. Watch you. Apparently Jack trying to stay in. I don't know if it was
that could low-key still be content.
or he was trying to stay in net, but you could tell that the reaction from apparently Jack, that play did not develop the way he had thought.
I think it's fair to say that apparently Jack thinks they should be done by now. He has no interest in being in this series any longer. Every time Wildcard get a goal, it's tilting apparently Jack further.
Have you seen the video I posted about you?
Is my read here.
I saw the one you posted with me getting psychoed on. I don't remember what the last one, if you posted one like recently.
I don't think this has been the cleanest we've seen Dignitas, but I think all of the expected winners didn't play as cleanly as we had maybe expected them. All the teams that they've been playing have
the most recent one you posted is the one with me getting psychoed on. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that.
Been a few mistakes from everybody.
I saw that. But that guy actually hit a psycho in the lobby with the most streamers ever. Like, the only way that could have been a lobby with more POVs is if he was also streaming.
Contested by Torsos.
Like, me, Reddles, and Flitz all live at the same time. Andy hits the psycho. Okay.
Trying to keep possession, but gets demoed.
It's only a couple of goals as well. It is by no means insurmountable here for Wildcard, especially the amount of time they're having in the blue half of the pitch. Can Fever get a dunk here? Not quite. That's well defended there from Dignitas. Joris avoids Fever, who is nibbling at his heels. That's a great 50-50 there from Torsos. Oh, I thought for a second.
I am actually so ready to be done with this series just so I don't have to listen to this engine sound anymore.
There's Torsos in front of him. Wildcard are reading Dignitas' clearance very well. They are not letting them out, but they have to score soon.
Fever up against Abjack. Abjack tries to wrap it around. Stopped by Torsos. Moves it up the sideline.
Dude, I hate that there's no way to make it so that whispers don't pop up on my stream.
The defense from
Wildcard I really don't want whispers here.
To the corner. Final minute. Wildcard down by 2. Banana Head.
Good save from
Not able to get a bump on Abjack. Fever will drop it down. There's the shot, and Wildcard, they keep it close.
Well, who saw this coming up 4-1 up? Wildcard remain within a sniff.
I don't think they are trolling. I think it's just
this time from Fever to Banana Head, who was the brilliant assister there in game 2, the one that Wildcard did take. And now we have the kickoff. Their kickoffs have been good. Joris and Fever go into it. It pops out towards Banana Head, but he's facing the wrong way. That'll seal away a few seconds as far as Wildcard are concerned. Dignitas do their best to exert even more pressure, and that demo will help with that. But Fever has the clearance.
Wildcard
Damn,
just
pardon me?
Whittled away the lead that Dignitas has had, and this might make Dig a little bit nervous. Fever booms it right upfield. Stizzy.
That could be a shot. That's a weak shot. That's all.
And Stizzy will clear it to safety.
Oh man, Fever was so far back. Torsos maybe should have put it on target. He thought Fever was closer. Maybe there'll be one more chance for Wildcard. Fever pops it high, spreads it out wide. Banana Head is there, needs to boom this ball and manages to do so. Torsos waiting underneath, has to get the 50. Joris lets it land. Wildcard can't quite do enough. Dignitas, the professionals, see their way through to the upper bracket.
And it, you look at the scoreboard 3-1, you think, oh yeah, that's a reasonable result. But I think that was a little bit harder than
next match is going to be the Gen G versus Secret match. Are you guys hype? I'm hype.
Once they saw the silly cards and once they
we got an Abjack interview probably coming up here.
We score 5-6 goals each game, but credit to Wildcard, they did not let that happen.
So far, no upsets.
No second. Once they truly locked in and then started playing their own game properly and not diving at everything, they said, no, they could be a dangerous team.
Versus
had too much, as we expected. The thing is, if you'd said, oh, Dignitas beat Wildcard 3-1, we'd all go, yeah, that's about right. But the way it played out, there was something different there.
Yeah, I think Wildcard had some
really
good
RLCS
moments.
didn't collab with the orgs of this tournament?
Defensively, made a few mistakes, diving in as third man, leaving wide.
This is not
open
an RLCS tournament. RLCS is the Rocket League Championship Series, which is hosted by Rocket League.
They played well, but
so
to
that's
talk
why.
about it, we've got Rachel down on the main stage for an interview.
Thank you so much. I'm down here with apparently Jack, and we talked about nothing being granted here. They certainly made you earn it. Did you expect to have to earn it so hard?
I actually did. They're a good team, even, thank you guys. Even though, you know, they haven't performed, I'd say, at their standard this season that they have last season. I lost them last time I played against them, so they're clearly a good
react
team.
on this clip? No.
They're made up of players that you know, are very unpredictable and can play very well on the day. So we are the best team and we expected to win, but you can't underestimate them, and they played well.
Yeah, what was going through your mind? Such a clean game 1, game 2, they really threw you there.
Yeah, game 1 was clean, like you said. Game 2 went a little bit strange. I mean, I thought we played fine, but then we just kind of conceded a kickoff goal off a good play
Genji
from them.
versus what? Secret.
And then we just lost in overtime. But the rest of the series was a little strange from my eyes. I was
so let me show you guys the bracket once they're done with the interview.
But yeah, I wasn't happy with how the series was kind of moving on the pitch. But a win's a win. We'll take it.
A win's a win. It's a great way to start off EWC. You've got a lot of fans out there that we can hear that you're making very happy. Anything you want to say to everybody watching?
I appreciate you all in the crowd. Thank you guys. I love you. You guys are so supportive of me every single year we come here. And to those of you watching at home, I appreciate your support as well. And thank you guys for watching.
Fantastic. Well said. Thank you so much. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, more Rocket League. I promise.
All right. So here's the bracket. Here is the bracket for the tournament. All right. So there's 4 groups. If you guys know how groups work, at least this one, it is a double elimination group stage. So basically, you just have to. There's 2 teams that qualify for each group. So tomorrow's matches will be really exciting because tomorrow's matches. Do they start off with the snooze fest? No, they start off with this one, which is great. 8 in the morning tomorrow, we are going to witness NRG versus Karmine Corp. Then, see, this will be at, okay, so they're going to do NRG, Karmine Corp, Dignitas versus the winner of Secret and Genji, and then they're going to do this upper bracket, this upper bracket. So the remaining matches for the day that we have are going to be Team Secret versus Genji, which is right up next, Falcons versus GK Esports, Furia versus the Ultimates, Vitality versus Space Station, and Twisted Minds versus TSM. Until the show resumes in 3 minutes, I guess we might as well just rip some Rocket League, right? Just, probably not rip a game, but probably just, play some free play or something like that. You know. Genji takes the dub. Well, I sure hope so. Go for Rankle? We already did the Rankle. Okay, I think my Rocket League is glitched. Hello? Hello, Rocket League? I'm hitting buttons. Okay. Will they play earlier? What do you mean? Alright, Rocket League's rage baiting me right now. I see what's happening. I see what's going on. Rocket League is RBing me. Dude, really? Alright, I'm done. I'm not trying to... You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. You got hacked? I didn't get fucking hacked, Dio. What are you talking about? There we go. Bro, I can't open the game. I'm stuck on the fucking title screen. I'm stuck on the title screen. I actually can't open the game. Alright. Never mind, guys. Never mind. Is your controller connected? Yes, but it doesn't matter. I should be... Even if I hit a button on my keyboard, it should go through. Whatever, man. I'm getting rage baited. It's fine. I'm not gonna fall for it. Not gonna fall for the RB. All right, hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go put this giant ass mug away. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did you guys all survive? Are we all here? Everybody left. God damn it. Oh, everybody left. Cat. Actually, the crazy thing too, you can't even see him. But Orpheus is right down there.
Welcome back to the Esports World
hiding.
Cup. We carry on. You see it. Dignitas in slow motion. I don't know how they do that. Taking a win here as we expected them to, but with a little bit of a speed bump along the way. We'll see if they can get it together and have some more clean wins. I love to see the fans cheering them on, though. Jack in the interview as well, getting a lot of love. Lots more Rocket League to go.
Who's going to be on the
let's
desk?
Start talking about it. Specifically, one of
yours.
those Dignitas players. Welcome, Jorius, to the desk here, and also Stumpy and Jorby.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. So you're coming off a win here. That feels good. You guys probably okay. Let's talk about that. If you saw
that is a telling facial expression.
He gave all of it right there.
Yeah. So I said happy about that, and we gotta walk me through it.
Yeah. Of course, a win is a win, but the way, the fashion, it was a 3-1. But for us on the field, I think Jack also said it in an interview. I didn't catch it, but I'm sure he did. It felt really strange. It felt.
He did. He said.
It
How
felt
so?
like bad
Why?
Rocket League.
Why did it feel
I don't know.
strange?
It didn't even feel like we were doing a lot of wrong things. I mean, what just went to my game 2 goal to go up 20 seconds left. I don't know what that was. I've never did that before in my.
Is that where Stizzy pinched it off the top of you? But you got the goal.
Yes, I did.
Cool.
I hit it off.
That's a first-time goal for you.
Yeah, I rushed it out and then he pinches it with me. Like, it didn't feel necessarily really bad, but it felt really strange. Like, I've been playing this game for 10,000 hours now, and it just felt like I was playing like.
I didn't even know it was World Cup.
Like, that's so interesting.
It's called the
like,
Esports World Cup.
We don't
it's
get
not
that
actually
kind of,
affiliated with the
feedback,
World Cup
even
either.
when a player comes out from a game that was a little rough to start. So, like, what are you guys saying in comms after like that game 2?
It was cool seeing Arsenal dap up yours after the major. Told him how proud he
clearly,
was.
you weren't very happy with things. So, like, what are you guys saying in comms to try to keep things steady?
I mean, we just try to.
It's always tough to try and cheer up players like right after a disappointing result, even though they were obviously second.
Game,
but they were probably
like
upset
no one gets
that
offended, but we just said like, oh yeah,
win.
It's just the kickoff goal to tie us up because that's all it was. Like I think we were leading with 15 seconds left and they score a kickoff goal, and then we all knew it wasn't great, but we shouldn't you can't let it snowball into something worse.
Yeah, I mean you guys did a very good job of that. You walk away with the series win. It's all good. But let's talk about EWC last year. Mr. MVP.
How long do we have to wait? I don't know.
From last year, who was playing with an OCE team.
I don't know.
So
I mean, I think they've been taking about maybe 10 minutes.
That top 8 win last time round.
10 to 15 minutes between matches.
Last year, and
speaking of, actually, I'm going to run ads during the break so that you guys don't miss any gameplay.
And then with this year, coming here with your, season-long team, a completely different vibe, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like completely different ends of the spectrum. Last season, of course, I had my really rough stint with Matey. At EWC, getting that invite kind of was a sort of chance to get my stock up again, which I luckily did with an MVP performance.
Did very well, yeah. Little paycheck to go along with it too.
Yeah, that was lovely.
I voted for you, by the way.
Much appreciated. But yeah, this year it's like completely. We have had a great season, to be honest. We had top 6 in the first regional, then we had top 2, top 4, and then Birmingham Major bad. And after that we had top 4, and now we're on the streak of 3 grand finals in a row. So right now for us, I wouldn't say we are expecting ourselves to do at least a top 2, and contrary to last year, like top 8 was an MVP performance, but it kind of hurts a little in my heart. It feels like I've just beat my family, because that's questionable, or arguably that kind of saved my career last year playing with OC. So
you've come so far since then as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
was it really on the rocks that much? You say save your career? Are you embellishing that? You really felt that way?
I don't think I would have got this Dignitas spot if I didn't get top 8 with OC. Like, because in my opinion, I wasn't really awful with M80, but our like my stock definitely dropped. So did Nasus. Like, I mean, Nasus still a rookie, so it didn't matter as much. But AJ retired. Like, that season was as bad that I didn't have any tryouts with any of the top teams. So even Dignitas was last second for me, and that's only because of the EWC performance. So it was really kind of a saving grace for me.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, I'll be honest, like, last year at EWC, watching you pop off is like, oh, there's Jorius. It's like, at least I don't think any of us out here ever had, like, an inkling that, like, it was on the rocks for you that much. The fact that you've turned it around like you have is absolutely insane. So just props to you for how you've done it with Dignitas, man.
Yeah. Hey, well, thanks for joining us, man. Hopefully you guys can get things more where you want it to be, but a win's a win.
Gen G!
So congratulations on that.
Good job. Thank you.
You get so pissed trying to coach me.
Here, but first, we have an update
I don't have the
the
patience for that.
I found myself inside Kitty Arena checking out some of the PUBG action. Got Matt alongside me. The club champs absolutely heating up for the Rocket League. We know that. But what's it look like for the PUBG?
Oh, in PUBG, it's getting real spicy real fast. To start off with, Falcons usually win in Riyadh every single year, but they're kind of tailing off. Decent chance that they should qualify and then do much better whenever we do get to the grand finals. But in the group stage, we might lose Liquid, who is one of the usual favorites to do well, is regularly at the top of our leaderboards, like at least in the top 5. They can't seem to be able to find any footing over here as the crowds have just been brutal to them. I'm talking like booing, everything else like that. It has been harsh for Liquid.
It's a lot of
Up
Rocket
on top,
League,
there's
man.
still teams like T1 that we're looking at.
I mean, I like Rocket League. Like, really, don't get me wrong. I love the game.
Aussies, I know there's a couple playing at the moment. How are they looking?
It's
mixed because we've
I
got one
definitely
Aussie,
there's a
Falcons,
limit per
Tickleton,
day
should
for how much
qualify.
Rocket League.
Other one, Luke on Team Liquid. Presently, I think in 21st, and then that means the fact that only the top 16 go forward, so they got to pop off in these last 2 games.
Well, there you go. Plenty of action inside Kitty Arena with the PUBG. Thank you very
Free
much.
coaching with every commentary video he
Glad to be
releases.
here.
Good comms. Good comms. I
Big
like
implications there, actually, on that race, since Team Liquid leading the charge coming into this week here. But again, as I said, back to Rocket League. We have Team Secret facing off against Gen G. It's time for your Jamil Motorsport arrivals. And there it is, Team Secret making their entrance in here up against a team that we haven't talked about as much as I thought we would. We'll see if Team Secret can shut them down. It's going to be Gen G.
Hey!
I thought maybe we'd have more time on the desk here.
Yeah, I feel like Gen G are kind of, they can go under the
Come
radar.
on! Gen G Mobile 1 Racing!
Let's go NRG, SSG.
Let's go.
But I mean, Johnny, we don't...
Let's go, Gen G!
They've just gone under the radar. But it's Justin, it's Gen G. They've had an amazing end of season.
Come on.
I think every Rocket League fan, old and new, smiles every time they see Justin on LAN. Justin always smiles a lot when he realizes that he is back on LAN again. One of the greatest Rocket League players to ever play. The scorer of the greatest Rocket League goal that's ever been scored. But he's still playing at such a high level to this day.
Come on.
I still feel like Magic Bear has been perennially underrated for so
the
long,
big boy.
and
1,
it's
2, 3.
nice
Thank you for the
to
tier
see
1.
Kind of take that next step and actually get over the hump.
Thank
Because I
you,
think
brother.
he's just played phenomenally and has been the glue that's helped Cheese and Justin.
We've gotten a lot of
elevate
new
and get
followers
Gen
and
G to
new
this stage
subs
time
today.
again.
If you guys are
The
enjoying the
question is
stream,
now,
please
though,
make sure to
on
drop
LAN,
a
are we gonna get a
follow.
really strong
Whether you're watching on
performance
Twitch,
from them? I think,
YouTube,
again,
or
they
TikTok.
look pretty good
It's absolutely
coming
free to
into
drop
it,
some
but
follows.
looking
Zem,
off
though,
Raleigh,
dropping the
nice
huge
run.
5
Not
bomb.
exactly where they want to be, John.
I appreciate that,
they
Zem
changed the player
RL.
out, got better
Thank you,
results
man.
regionally, but they got the same result
Holy
on LAN.
shit.
So
Thank
this is
you,
where they need
guys.
to prove that
Guys,
they've
we have
had
a
an
fun,
improvement as a
exciting
team
matchup
to
going
get the
on
result
here
against international competition.
with Gen G
All right, well,
versus Team
we're
Secret.
only
I'm
a little away
lit.
from this game. We're
Hopefully you
gonna
guys are
carry
ready.
on
Hopefully the
some more
break ends
Rocket League.
soon.
Yeah, so
Break
I am
should be
very
over
curious,
soon. They should
from
be
you guys.
gearing up to get
Maybe
into the
Jordan
game.
speaks on this.
Lovely! Finishing off the sub goal for the day with the 7 gifted subs.
Literally everybody
Appreciate
and my
that, Lovely.
expectations because they had done absolutely
so
nothing
much.
up until that point. Swift
Goal
is the
2,
real
yes.
deal on
As a
this
reminder,
team. He's helped unlock
no goal
KV1's
3 today
potential.
or goal
KV1 just
4.
came back out of nowhere. His
So once
performance
we're
was
done
great,
with
Johnny.
goal 2, just go
I think that you've
straight
got
to
go
goal
Team Secret here
goal
just
5.
to give them the respect that they didn't get previously. Everybody's disrespecting them, and I think you've got to respect this team. They are the favourites after the result in Raleigh.
And in that Raleigh major qualifiers, they managed to beat Furia in open number 4.
Wait,
Massive result.
Are you going Team Secret too then?
I'd go Secret
Is
as
this
well.
a secret?
Team Secret.
I think you have
Are
to.
you gonna
You
pink
gotta respect
person
them.
now?
Internationally.
Chat, let us know what you
Is that
guys
another
think as
person for you?
well,
Yeah,
because
let
it
me see
seems
if I
like Team
pink.
Secret's the favorites coming into this. Only one way to find out if they win it is to play it. Let's get to our next game of Rocket League.
Oh, you know what? I gotta put up Blaggery too, so I'll do that.
Ooh, wild card.
Oh, we got another match?
Strong,
Let's go. They're gonna do walkouts, and then we're in the next one, guys.
That's right.
Finally,
we got
Team Secret.
One game from Group B down, but we have another one.
It looks
to
like
go
it's
with
about
two rosters
20 minutes in between games.
It's gonna be an exciting one, Fancy. The rising stars of South America. Should we bring them on out?
Let's do it.
Let's bring out our first team, Team Secret. They did a magic run in Raleigh Major. Can they make magic again here at EWC? We'll find out.
Team Secret, aka TS.
And their opponent, it's Genji.
Yeah! Yeah! Genji!
To show their performance on an international stage.
Yeah,
Can they
cheese.
take their opening
Magic
match?
Justin hand in the pockets because he's a cool guy. Come on, Genji Mobile 1 Racing. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's have ourselves a good game here. All right, let's have ourselves some goals.
Let's kick things
Oh,
off.
dude, I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready for this. Let's go.
This is one of Chiefs that I've been really looking forward to. Genji with Justin back, you know, they comfortably made Raleigh, where they didn't do too well in Raleigh, and then
Did they get time to warm up? They were warming up before this.
Team Secret
All right.
have been performing excellently, and KV1 looks just as confident as you'd expect.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, KV1, Swift, and Mata all earned a lot of credit at Raleigh, I believe. And Genji, you know,
What do you mean
it's
0x
a big
drops?
bounce back opportunity for them. You gotta find a way
It
to
means
come
what
up
it
with
means,
a big
bro.
win in your first game. Most of the time, people in North America are thinking, oh, Team Secret, Sam 2 seed traditionally, like, nah,
You know
we
how to
gotta
do
just
math?
beat those guys up. Not so much the case anymore. I mean, they've been on the grind. Team Secret.
We do a software tour? Yeah, I will.
Coming into this,
I will.
coming into this one actually, coming into the Raleigh Major off the back of winning in South America as well. It's
I gotta
something
figure
they've
out how
done
I'm
every
gonna do
now
that,
and then
though.
against Furia, but you know, the more we talk about Brazil, the more we talk about South America, the more we think about Furia. And Team Secret really made it clear that there are at least 2 teams from that region worthy of speaking about. Genji, I think there's a little bit of pressure on them.
Prediction?
You know,
Predictions
they've
are
come
up
top
right now,
11
guys. I'm
in
going
both
to
the
end them
RLCS
as soon
majors
as
so
the
far
game
this
starts,
season.
which
It's
should
just
be
sort of,
in
okay, they've
the
had
next
some
minute or
roster
so.
changes, right? So it's all right.
I'm going to
It's
end
a
the
little bit
predictions as soon as the game
below-standard,
starts. Make
not
sure you
completely
guys
disastrous, but now it's
vote
time
with your
for them
channel
to perform
points.
internationally.
Yeah, you're looking to, if you're Genji, you're trying to find that secret sauce, right? That's why you make the roster swap. You pick Justin up, which it's a bold choice, I think.
Not secret either, is
Yeah,
Justin. He's one of the
Genji. Jamden, thank you for the Prime sub.
And I think it's a good
Appreciate that,
pick. I mean,
Jamden.
Justin is still a lethal character.
All right, guys,
you
looks
know?
like they're getting ready
You
to
look at
start
that
here.
old NRG roster, and
Secret
he's the
versus
guy who's
Genji.
still
This is
out
probably
there
going to be one of the better
grinding.
matches
He's
of today.
dangerous in his own right,
At least
but
one of the
was it
closer
the right
matches.
move? Did it really give
The other really good
Genji
match is going to be
the piece they
Furia
needed
versus
to
the
be
Ultimates and
successful?
Vitality versus
You
Space
didn't really get
Station.
to see it at Raleigh. Now
So
you
let's
get to
see.
make the argument, well, they've had more time, you know.
All right,
you
end of
have
this
to
submission.
prove
Let's
it
lock
here,
into the games,
otherwise you start
everybody.
to ask yourself questions.
Come on. Oh.
What I was about to say, here we go.
All right.
Might be a second longer. Genji just doing what they can to make Team Secret sweat. No, it wouldn't be anything they've wanted to happen. Just something that the admin's going to have to figure out before we start. That's always
All right,
important.
never
I'm
mind.
sure that,
Never mind.
Genji will be pleased that Rawgreg is behind them. And it's going to be talking
Oh,
to the admins.
great.
Keep their focus, maybe join some free play.
Look
or
at the
least,
aura.
You know, meditate during this time period.
Yeah, to be honest, if you're a player, I would much rather have my technical pause happen right before game 1 starts than any other time. I mean,
Dude, the
my
aura from
brief
Rawgreg is actually like,
soiree into the world
it
of
can't be
coaching,
overstated.
It is the
right.
worst to have it
Have we been live for
happen in
3
the
hours
middle of the
already?
game.
Damn.
Nothing
We've
feels
already been live for
more
3
like
hours.
Throwing your game off than being locked in, sitting down, playing your games, and then just 2 minutes on the clock,
What's up,
bang,
ladies and
pause, and you just gotta completely readjust. So if you're gonna have any problems, now's the time to have them before we really get underway.
When that happens, do you
He's
zone
cold,
out, then
maybe?
zone back in,
Nah,
or
I
do you
think
stay
he's.
locked in
I don't
during
think
it?
you
That's the
can
hard
have a
part, 'cause
technical
if you're in
pause
the middle of the
for
game,
being
it
cold.
completely, it's like immersion breaking. It's just you completely get separated from that moment. You know, you're sitting there thinking, oh, what are we going to do for kickoff? How are we going to approach it? And then you just have to completely stop. You know, you're about to make some type of save or something, and just boom, game stops dead. It's hard to get that engine started again. So if nothing's ever warmed up, you know, the oven's not on yet, that's fine.
Well, they will be talking to each other. They're trying to keep serious faces.
I think I can hear the lobby restarting in the background.
Definitely will ramp up that pressure.
I guess that depends. Yeah, you bring up pressure, and I guess it may be player dependent. For me personally, I hated having the pauses, but I guess there could be an argument to be made about, you know, the anticipation building might be worse than, you know, battle being joined, so to speak.
It's one of those things where as soon as you are there on the pitch, you feel fine. You are playing Rocket,
yes.
You're doing a thing that you've got 10,000 hours plus doing. But when you're sat there in the chair, I think even for these guys, they're all experienced players now. They've all been to various events, but it still happens. Your heart still beats that little bit quicker. You can still
guys, have you ever heard of the dumb cat test?
Underperform at events for whatever reason.
Have you guys ever heard of the cat of the test to see whether or not your cats are intelligent? Where if you hold the cats and bring them up to a wall, if they put their paws out to stop them before hitting the wall, that means they're a smart cat. And if they just let their head hit the wall, that means they're a dumb cat.
Mechanic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I tried
my
to do
cats both
completely
failed.
different,
They're
but,
both
like,
fucking
I
stupid.
I closed my eyes and just like tried to count, but no, you kind of just sit there and you can just psych yourself out if you're just sitting there, and it was surprisingly difficult to kind of get locked in. So 3, 2, 1, go.
For real this
no
time.
left to waste.
Double kickoff strat from Team Secret. Oh, dude, I need to get the overtime hat. Alright, I hope this first game isn't in overtime. I completely forgot to get the overtime hat. Hopefully we're alright though. First demolition by Justin. Let's go, Justin. 50. Mata has a reset? Oh my god, he got the dunk. Is someone there? Good save. Is someone else there? No! Alright, not the start we needed. It's alright. I'm getting blocked the wall, now he bites me.
Beautiful block.
Oh, so your cat's smart.
A zero boost, somehow held the flip. Perfect timing on the second challenge. Oh, what a beauty.
Wow.
I feel like Magic Bear could
Either my cats are smart, or sorry, either my cats are dumb, or they just really
I
trust
still think
me.
you could have aimed for the corner a little bit more, but
Alright, let's go, Gen G. Come on.
Team Secret do take the
Good touch,
early
Magic.
lead. That's what Team Secret need.
Upfield, chase that ball down. KV1 gonna have one touch. And now Cheese. 90 boost. Bull going to the backboard. Cheese with the double. Justin turning off the corner. Onto the corner. Wait, Swift can be low. Nice, good 50 Magic. Oh, that 50 actually hurts Cheese. That's fine though, he can go back. He's got time. Pop up. KV1, you ain't got nothing, Unk. Yeah, let that ball go down, buddy. Uh-oh, Magic Bear, good 50. Justin, 1v1 if he can go fast. He has to drop the ball, though. Take a 50. Flick across. Magic gonna leave that for Cheese. Good touch, Magic. Uh-oh, where's Justin? Justin's back. He's on it. Good touch. Nice, Justin. Flip forward. Guys, we need to win this. And by we I mean Gen G.
But for the most part, it's been Team Secret on the
I'm on the team.
And they're looking dangerous to Chiefs.
Nice, she's gonna have that forward. Magic, one more. Oh, nice try. KV1 downfield, reset. Justin there. Good touch, Justin. Get that big boost. Oh, this is Rocket League. That's unlucky. That's all good. That's all good, boys.
Big head shake from Magic Bear, and you can see why they are not defending as well as they can. Justin ended up letting the ball get sideways.
That's unlucky, Justin. All good. Just a bit of land nerves. That's some first game land nerves, guys. We're all good.
Yeah, I mean, Magic Bear
We've never been better, actually.
Anything out of the corner instead of nothing. Definitely a tough start here.
Wait, open?
That one might go in.
Bang! Come on, Magic Bear.
Confirm it.
Bang!
An excellent kickoff to get themselves right back in the game.
Come on.
And
guys, can I get some bangs in the chat? Can I get in the Twitch chat? I got bang! Bang! Just like that. Guys, I need you all to be using these 7 TV emotes during the watch parties, man. I need you guys to be using them.
Doing the attacking. Motta tracks it all the way. It's well met there by Gen G. You talked about that change of pace. They definitely upped it in the last minute or so. It seems that they were worried the Team Secret were pulling away. And Gen G did not
Unwritten, thank you so much for the 17-month sub. Thank you very much for the support, Unwritten.
Maybe you knew he had a little bit of help over the top. Either way, Justin spacing excellent. Picks up a solid dribble and is right back into forcing Team Secret back in their own half, and an excellent job from Swift.
We've got a round of applause there from Achieves. He loved what he's just seen, and it's led to a goal all the way
Unlucky.
Oh, nice
Wow.
job from Swift. That's a
All
tight
right.
50 to make. You know the guy's waiting for you, and you got to find a way to keep the leverage through the 50. Stayed on top of it, drove through the center of the ball, broke through everybody at the midfield line. Excellent job transitioning.
Team Secret
All right,
looking
guys.
just as solid.
We're just
as
in
they
game
were
one
in
here.
Raleigh. We keep harking on about it because
No
it was
big deal.
a real statement from them. The
Just
All
need
Blacks
to
qualifiers
wake
reached
up a
the
little bit.
semi-final, but that was a long time ago now. Since then, they really were beginning
When they're-
to slip to a clear second, but this is not a performance.
Man,
of a team
that's honestly
with
just
a
a
clear
lot of
second
pressure
in
off of
its region.
kickoff. Socks, you gotta chill out, buddy.
Gets the flip reset, waits for Cheese to come all the way.
Chill
to
out
him,
just a
and
little
gets
bit.
The delayed back flip. Oh,
I appreciate the
gorgeous.
enthusiasm,
Wow.
but you gotta chill out just a little bit.
Wow.
What a start.
Secret.
Hey, listen, just this is some cringe kickoff strats, you know?
Expect from their compatriots. Jeez,
Some cringe kickoff strats.
Again,
All good.
wriggles away with that ball. A 50-50 game going the way of Team Secret. The aggression and decision making too.
On a big win.
Dunk. Is that in? It's in again.
What?
Team Secret, what did you guys have for
Okay,
breakfast?
Mata is having a life
Whatever it
game.
is, it's good. I wasn't particularly happy with the structure. They all moved up the field on the same side, but it doesn't
Mata
matter
is
if
actually
Genji's
having
not
a
gonna
life
do anything
game right
with it.
now.
They tried to just get a lazy clear straight up the sidewall, and Mata all over it. Camped out. Great challenge. Team Secret
Wait, one
just
more?
over halfway on cruise control.
Good kickoff?
Magic Bear says,
Bang!
I gotta shoot, and
Come on, we got
Jesus
time.
found a nice bump
We
in the
got
box to get
time,
him back
boys.
within
We're all good.
3.
He says he got to shoot. This
I
is
mean,
the
there's been
shooting range
7
right
goals
here
in 3
as
minutes.
both teams showing
There
all
can
their
definitely be
firepower.
3
Magic
goals in
Bear
2
a little
minutes, you
slow
know?
down, waited for the defenders to fling past him.
3 more. Genji
Flips
just
it
love
over the
giving us
top.
entertainment. That's all it
Because there's
is.
been so many goals in such quick succession. There is still time here for Genji. They'll need a couple of more fairly soon, you'd expect. But
Good
3 goals in
50.
2 minutes. We've certainly seen comebacks like that in the past. They're rare, but they can happen.
Nice, good
Yeah,
demo.
My
Cheese can
benchmark
follow
is
that.
Usually, you know, if you got about a minute per goal, you're in a pretty decent spot. You don't have to worry too much, but you start asking for more than that, you know someone's got to make big plays. So right now, if you're Genji, every possession pretty much has to be a threat on target. Otherwise, there's no way you're
It's a good
coming
50
back.
from Swift. That's a lot of value.
What's definitely not happening today is Team Secret giving away easy goals. They are looking incredibly strong defensively. And they're also looking like they're capable of damaging Genji's defense when they go down the other side. Here's a chance for KV1. These are some opportunities that are making
Wait, one more-
something from,
double?
but that touch isn't strong. Cheese almost gets the double. That was an opportunity for
Almost.
Cheese.
And
But
dude, the
Mott's a
50s
huge
just keep
50
going
down the
back to
corner
our
again.
half.
Genji misses, not good enough.
Yeah.
And that's 6-2 and that's game.
Everyone's going to think, oh, Genji, you can't challenge that. And I'm going to disagree. I think Justin makes the right choice trying to fight for it. Obviously, Magic Bear should definitely come up with that clear, but they're trying to make something happen. Magic Bear has to race back from further than he liked, misjudges the speed of the rollout. It's okay.
all
Game one
good.
gets away from you. The bigger problem is that it's best of 5. And so you kind of give up that. I like the pace they came out with, Genji, but I mean, Team Secret made 3 excellent plays straight back-to-back. Just took an early
it
lead.
didn't even hit the
They
ceiling.
got themselves in a hole early.
All right,
And Genji
we're chilling.
not really feeling like they want to make the adjustments.
We are
mid-game.
chilling.
They're
No
saying,
worries
"Look,
at
we
all."
like that slower pace. We like making the deliberate choice. It's just not going to be enough here in game 1.
And for some reason, Genji's international struggles continue.
Okay,
This is
Justin.
a
Yeah, nice
team
try.
that they've won at least one NA regional. They've got to finals in others. They've done plenty online. But something about this team dynamic just seems to struggle a little bit more when they're playing next to each other, when they
Justin?
can really look into the eyes of their opponents. They're playing this one out.
Ooh.
And Team Secret would love to not concede here. They'd love to reduce Genji just to 2 as a true statement.
Yeah, I mean, statement is a great
Gee,
way to
psycho
put it.
that.
I mean, game 1, you couldn't ask for anything better. I think everybody from Team Secret woke up ready to go. What did they have for breakfast is right. They came out swinging.
Double that.
And Genji
Bang,
no answer.
Cheese,
They
come
will
on.
get one back, but,
That's the
in
momentum
seconds,
goal.
certainly
See,
not
what you
gonna
guys
be
don't
enough.
realize is that momentum goal,
That means something, that goal.
that momentum goal is
Team
everything.
Secret,
All right,
it's a bit of a cooler,
that's everything right
you know,
there.
It was not a particularly good goal.
That means we win the next game,
Anything
easy.
goal,
But it does catch them completely off guard.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, obviously, Team Secret had no idea Justin was coming to challenge that ball. Dude just broke right through the line and said, yeah, pay attention.
Yeah, they shouldn't have given us that
Game
goal.
2, that first minute,
They
minute
fucked
and a
up.
half, perhaps,
They fucked up.
going to be particularly telling to my eyes. I mean, you see if Genji
Oh, let's go,
decides
Genji,
to
come on.
stick with that slow,
Easy.
deliberate approach up the field.
Super
or if
easy.
they say, look, let's send a little heat.
put a little pressure on them, be willing to take a bit more risk, and see what Team Secret will do. Because obviously,
Who said we don't realize that?
Adjustments to be made. That was
I see a bunch of people in the chat who don't seem to realize that.
True smashing, all three of them involved as well. There'll be plenty of smiles there. Now their job is to try and keep that going, to remain at that very high ceiling that they found. And that's, I mean, that got them going, didn't it? And that is rotating through the ball, connecting with it at the perfect moment, at the perfect angle, the perfect timing. As pure a 50-50 as you're ever going to see.
Yeah, I mean, I love to say that 0-0 is the playmaker's ball game. Because, you know, anything is possible at 0-0, and you love to see a player get a huge 50 like that and open up the scoring. And, yeah, his team ran away with it after that. And there's, of course, an unfortunate mistake for Magic Bear. We know. It's okay, big man. Get out there for game 2.
We're good.
You're kinder than me calling that unfortunate. I'd call it a bit rubbish.
Well, his team's already down 4. It's okay. I'm not, there's no sense beating the horse already down, you know?
Zing. Tell you're the coach. You see things.
Hey, give it the 5. Get this up, Zing.
Angle than I do. I'm like, that was
I
a bit
appreciate
bad,
that, man.
If we're losing by 1 and then that one gets in, I'm like, come on, bro, you gotta hit the ball.
Thank you very much, Zing.
Well, let's hope we see some more ball hits here on Forbidden Temple for Gen G, because that was not up to their usual high standards.
I appreciate you.
Team Secret, though, continuing to step up
Let's see it, MB.
and up.
It's a good dunk from KV1. Forces 2 of them to commit there.
Opponents are struggling to deal with them. As Justin has the ball in the corner, he needs to really
good 50 from KV1.
That's a poor touch though for the first time.
Good 50
in a while
cheese.
for a Team Secret player.
Mata.
Julian is able to float towards
reset.
it.
Justin has 1. Gotta give it away to Swift though.
Nice, great bump.
Nice,
Justin doing
Magic.
a great job making himself a big blocker there in the midfield. He knew his team needed a little bit of time to get their feet set defensively.
All right, Magic gonna be on for
Here's
1.
a real test. They all got 100
Ball
boosts.
goes
now
across.
You
Swift
get
gonna
on
be there.
transition here for Gen G. Go take the
Nice,
ball,
cheese.
take the
Good
fight to
touch.
him.
Early days, but I would say it's a better start for Gen G than they had in the first
Nice,
one. They had
Justin's
a bit more
down
control
it.
of the ball.
Good touches. Wait, one
This
more.
time it is them who are dribbling around the
Ooh,
side.
wait,
We
fake.
saw TTR get 2 goals in game 1. Now Gen G get one right back.
Justin, let go of that controller, man. That thing's hot. Don't burn yourself. Holy. Come on, Justin. Good 1v1.
Here comes some double tap, hard shot, top left corner. As soon as he sees the defender jump,
Great
pulls the
play.
string right down under him.
And that's something Justin's learned over the years. He was so far ahead mechanically all those years ago.
Nice.
He almost
Cheese
became
pop.
telegraphed. Like,
Nice. Justin
he's
gonna be there.
do a perfect
Good.
flip reset shot.
Fake.
Blocked it.
Oh.
Whereas he has
Flick.
had to learn
Someone
that
there?
sometimes you have to do the
No.
more simple
Turn.
thing.
Keep it in. Good
On that
touch.
occasion,
Cheese gonna be
flicking it
there.
across the goal
Shot.
line. His teammates are on the
Off.
same wavelength.
That's fine. KV1 off the post.
Justin
Magic
is
Bear gonna be
beginning
there.
to pull
60
those
boost for
strings.
him. Take a
he does
50.
that,
Gets dunked, but that should be free for
incredible
Cheese, and
puppeteer.
it is bound to
So ball
Justin.
back in
Justin
Team
up to the backboard.
Secret's
KV1.
court here. You're down
0
early.
boost has to bang it. Cheese gonna be
Finding
waiting on it.
big
Now
threes, and
Magic.
Kinda got the tent set
Full
up here in the
boost.
midfield. You gotta
Good
prove
touch.
that
Go
the
for one
defense
more.
is
Looking
up
for
to
the
snuff.
bump.
Now,
Cheese.
the bump coming through.
Off the
That was
crossbar,
just
Justin.
off the bar.
Oh.
Team Secret.
That's unlucky.
Really
Wait, Cheese has
through.
control though.
Surprised to
Nice
see them
double
not really
into the.
Oh!
Jeez.
Cheese! Give me the cheddar! Give me the slotzarella! Bottom left! Come on now! Come on, Cheese!
And
Come on!
KV1 just getting bullied in the net. Just
Bang!
chasing him in circles in front of the
Guys,
box.
can we get a bang in the chat? Come on now.
Off of the guy trying to blow him up, so he couldn't figure out where to make that save from. Gen G
That's
up
tough.
2 now. Great start, but here
That
comes a
is
little
tough,
heat back
boys.
the other way. And
Boys, you know what?
nice
Matter of
prediction
fact,
from Cheese buys some
every
time.
single time Gen G scores, I want you guys to say bang all caps in the chat in Twitch. Because that's the 7TV emote. Alright? See under my face cam, see how it has an emote of LeBron dunking? Alright? I need you guys to say bang in all caps every single time Gen G scores. I want to see you guys go crazy.
Another fake attempt there as well, and Team Secret are now finding it difficult to read.
If you guys want to see the emotes for yourself, make sure to install 7TV. It's an extension. If you guys are on desktop and if you guys are on mobile, there's apps that you can download.
Never really felt like he could get up there with
Oh,
zero
one
boost.
there.
Pass
Nice
across the
touch.
box, denied
Good.
by Cheese. Great vision and a good cut.
Uh-oh.
You never want the guy from
Uh-oh.
deep in
Good
the backfield
save,
to
Justin.
have to come forward and make the challenge if they don't have to. And indeed, it means Justin gets to stay back, make that save, find a secondary clear, and Gen G break out and keep the
Magic.
lead at 2. And
Good
keep
touch.
Team
Good
Secret at
recovery,
arm's
too.
length.
Looking for a demo immediately.
Swift
Oh,
gets
I
as
like
far as
that
he
cut
can,
from
but that's not
Cheese.
very far
Over
at all because
2?
Cheese is on patrol.
Magic!
Above his head, knows that Magic
Oh, I
Bear is
couldn't get
coming
there.
in, so Swift has to be called onto the ball. KV1 in a race.
Cheese up for the double. Mata has one.
Motta's going to be able to read that one, but it's
fine though.
End-to-end
Off the backboard. Mata's there though. Good control from him. Genji's playing a lot more confidently and a lot faster this game. Nice, good play. Fake that, Cheese. There you go. Midfield, Magic's got to play safe. That's smart, Magic.
Needs an extra touch or two with a great
help.
Block on the
nice, good help. Good 50 Magic.
And Mata's just going to get swallowed up.
Justin, get that full. Good, we're in a fine spot.
Team Secret hoping against hope something is going to find its way through.
And Jabez sends it as far as Justin. Genji has survived half a wave of attack. Team Secret looking a lot more toothless than in the first game. That's a better pass. That's a better finish as well. As
that is a great play.
That, Team Secret step back.
There's some weird spacing here. Cheese realized he was never going to make the 50.
That is a great play.
Unfortunately for him, he also can't cover the passing option, so pulled himself out of position. He couldn't cover anything. And indeed, Team Secret break right down through the midfield.
Hey, no, don't say bang for the Team Secret goals. What the fuck?
Secret.
No. No.
There's a snapshot there
no, don't do that.
It'll make Justin have to hurry back. Justin and Cheese getting each other's way a little bit. No boost was wasted though, so it was a good double commit, as much as there can be one. Now Swift has a Magic Bear in that far corner. KV1 tries to delay his approach almost correctly.
Wait.
So slightly poor touch there from Motta. Got himself caught. Had to avoid
double?
the bomb.
Magic Bear's moving fucking swifty, bro.
Second game, but there's plenty of space.
Watch the musties. Free save. Nice, Cheese. Good patience.
Didn't quite connect.
Yeah,
Magic got the. Oh, Justin's up. Oh, Justin.
Midfield boost as he went on transition.
Oh, what a save. Magic gonna be there. Good pop over the top. Nobody up yet. Going for the bump. Magic. Swift is up for it, though.
Desperation clear should be Genji's ball.
Okay, Magic's got time. That was almost a 50 in our own net. But it wasn't. So, that's a good challenge for KV1.
Boost management is imperative. And Genji shows some great game
down.
There.
Nice try. KV1. She's gonna be up. Good dunk from Cheese.
Anybody following up wisely?
Ooh, that was scary. Magic got a bump. Nice. Good 50 from Justin. Fake from Magic. Leaves Cheese the ball. Double.
They need whether he scores or not. Should be enough.
Oh, not this
time. Just about isn't. One more chance maybe for Team Secret.
Need it right here, and they got numbers. They got through. No, can't get through Cheese. Cheese decides to send it. Love to see the aggression. What is he gonna do? Sit in the back
We're
line,
good.
Fight off 2 demos and make the save? Nah, he's gonna take his
We're
chance.
good.
Go on the attack, break it up in 0 seconds, and get Genji back level in the series.
I need to go grab the overtime hat, guys. I'll be right back.
Justin's cheeky chappy grin at an international Rocket League event is lovely to see. You know, such a prestigious member of the Rocket League community, now playing with Cheese and Magic Bear players who can match him mechanically as well, and looking strong for it. Genji, really solid game there.
Really solid game is a great way to put it. I think Genji got exactly what they wanted. More importantly,
lovely. That
is lovely, and it's the pressure on the goal line as well. And that was all they needed. 2 goals, and yeah, they get 1 back, but a couple of nice saves from Genji at crucial moments, and unfortunately, you make 1 or 2 mistakes, that's okay. That's why you had the insurance.
Crowd absolutely loving what they are seeing. This is Rocket League of the highest quality right now here in Group B, as we are finding out which of these teams will go forwards and face Dignitas in the upper bracket, and which one will face off against Wildcard down in the lower bracket. It's not going to be easy down there in the lower bracket for Wildcard, or against Wildcard, depending on
we got
which cards that team chooses. But we are going to head the 10th anniversary now.
We're not going to need it, though.
We're
going to sweep this series.
It's incredibly high-level series.
You really wonder what Team Secret wants to do here, because they know they gave one up.
How is Team Secret better than Genji? They're not. Okay, well,
lucky Genji would have loved to come out hot, but that's okay. Team Secret will take it.
RL of the highest quality, Genji versus Team Secret. Is this announcer okay?
Again, still looking for the adjustments.
I mean, I don't think he's saying that it's the 2 best teams in the entire world.
On Team Secret,
but I mean, if you're talking in general terms, this is the highest quality of Rocket League that you can reach. Genji is the number 4 seeded team from the 2nd best region in the world, and Team Secret is the 2nd best team from like the 4th best region in the world. So yeah, no, I would say this is the highest quality of Rocket League you could possibly reach.
At the crucial moment, right when Genji feel like they're about to leave the ball, there comes Justin right through the goal line, finding a big bump, finding a big demo. keeping Team Secret from having good timing on some of their challenges.
Hey, Cheese should be there.
It's tough for Team Secret to find a good way to keep possession.
Nice, good patience.
It's a little bit loose, could have done more there. A cleaner 50-50. He tried to force an angle that wasn't on.
Wait, good reset? Oh, he went for the double. He got greedy. I don't blame him, though. That would have been clean if he hit it.
Saved relatively simply by Team Secret.
Okay, Magic's up. Nice, good touch.
Cheese that far forward at the midfield
My ball knowledge isn't that good. What's the best region? The best region for professional play is currently Europe. However, that does not mean that Grand Champs in Europe are as good as SSLs in North America. That is just not true.
It's going to roll around, and Cheese is going to get some separation between himself and the ball. Once again, I want to see one of these Gen G players.
Technically, Mina's the best region since they won the major. No, overall, Europe is still the best region. Even if Mina won the last event.
Be alert to tidy up.
Like, if South America won the next major, if South America won Worlds, you wouldn't say South America is the best region. You would say that that one South American team played the best in that tournament because they won, but you wouldn't say that they're the best region because of that one tournament.
Defensive job harder. I would be wary about passing the ball up to the guy with 0
Overall,
boost.
of course, but technically. No, technically nothing, bro.
With it, halfway through game
like,
3,
that's not how that word works.
Can happen now.
Oh, there's a miss there from Swift. Magic Bear tries to thread the needle, nearly can at the near post. Motta has nothing. Justin was sniffing about in case Motta missed.
Technically, Mina had the team that had the best result at the major. But that also doesn't even necessarily mean, like, Falcons played the best during that event and on Sunday, sure. But that doesn't even necessarily mean that Falcons was the best team in the world. You know, and it doesn't mean that long-term past that one tournament, Falcons is the best team in the world. You know?
And Team Secret again.
I mean, you can say that, and there won't be a lot of people who will be, like, too upset with you. But, like, that's a very narrow time frame way of thinking. Yo, we gotta stop hitting the post! It's like the 30th time we've hit the post this game.
Had so many shots. It's been domination from Gen G, but Team Secret have done well to keep them at arm's length.
Yeah, saying that Falcons is, like, undisputed the best team in the world right now is definitely recency bias. Like, that's recency bias at its peak.
Even when they're low on boost, Team Secret, the structure is so strong, and that's a brilliant 50-50. Motta has boost as well to chase this one down. Magic Bear has to be alert, gets past one. KV1 was waiting. Team Secret take their chance.
You could see Magic Bear tracking back with 0. He knew he was going to have to make something happen. Had to keep possession and dodge the bump. Unfortunately, couldn't accomplish both. Dodged the bump, gave the ball away, couldn't take it with him to the corner. Team Secret a late lead. Gen G, you got to make something happen now.
I said 7 games, it's happening. Sharky, these are best of 5s, bro. Bang! Bang! Come on! Come on!
Rotating back with
that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Defend the net. He didn't have any time, and that's a great bit of shooting. Just squeeze that in.
Oh yeah, you can't shoot that ball weakly. Cheese had to slam it home for it to have any chance.
Oh, close.
Justin punches that one, but apparently it's swatted away.
Oh,
Thank you, Shogi. Motta down the corner, huge bump comes in.
Oh!
That's swatted away for you.
Swatted away indeed. Motta on transition. Look at Magic Bear. He's just tracking when Motta's going to hit it, and he's being wary that he doesn't land and get some weird pinch bounce shot, because that's a thing that you've seen a couple of people pull out. You dismount off that wall, you get the right bit of timing. Maybe they bounce it, maybe they pinch it. He had to wait. He bought the time for his teammate to come through, find a big bump. Team Secret making plays late in the game.
This was 0-0 30 in-game seconds ago. Suddenly we've seen 3 goals.
Wait,
and it looks like
that could be an opportunity. He's missing, he's missing.
Sends it to the side. Motta misses. KV1 was watching.
Cheese can't trust it because he's third man.
Check Gen G, and Cheese on no boost.
Third man.
More danger for Gen G. Swift there. I'd love to get a pass. He might not need it. He doesn't need it. Team Secret awaken.
You love to see the focus, the concentration from Swift here. He
Dude,
wins a
Gen
big
G,
challenge.
they had
He
this
knows
game,
that,
man.
look, if
they just hit the post one less time, they have this game,
frame.
honestly.
I'm converting it if they miss.
Honestly,
every now
bro.
and again, they come up empty, and that's a big insurance goal with only 39 left. Gen G could have a kickoff goal, and it still may not matter now.
Yeah, good fake. Wait.
Well, they might.
Uh-oh.
Swift comes from the sky, and Gen G have 25 seconds left to get a couple of goals. They'll be wondering how they are in this position. The game that they have had, they've had so much pressure. The ball has mostly been embedded into the blue half of the pitch. But if you don't get it over the line, Achieves, none of that matters, and it looks like they're going to go 2-1 down in this series. Unless this goes in, it's saved, and that should be game.
Big credit to Team Secret. Keep your eyes on the prize there. Defend what matters. You know they have to shoot the ball. Just go to the net, close it out, and now you're on match point. Gen G. Now you ask yourself, I don't know if we can afford to just kind of sit there and try and pick our moment, because through 3 games now, it's clearly not enough.
Yeah, do you feel that they didn't take their opportunity well enough when they were on top, or was it just excellent defending from Team Secret? Because the first 3 minutes belonged to Gen G there.
Yeah, I think Team Secret did a good enough job defending. I don't know if you can really knock Gen G for not being able to convert some of those chances. They were trying to, they knew they had something.
Would you ever want to play Rocket League professionally?
I just can't get there. I just can't.
Wait, would you ever want to play Rocket League professionally? If so, for who? I don't really. I don't know. Whoever would take me. I mean, again.
They got themselves
okay, yeah, because this is the same question. As I've always said, if I had the opportunity to be a professional player, I would. But
rushing the attack
I don't know. As for who, like I like Gen G as an org. Gen G has treated me fairly well.
I'm not going to miss.
So I guess Gen G, but I don't know.
Doomsy dish there as well from Swift. Excellent play. Beautiful from Team Secret. Sometimes events at LANs, at Esports World Cup, at the RLCS LANs, you see a team really step up, and they
all right, we good, boys. Let's focus up here.
Comes along, and they just do nothing.
Right back down.
It's like,
yeah.
Oh, well, that was point.
Flash in the pan. Thanks.
It happens online, especially. Some team comes out who are like rated 12, 13, 14, 15 in the world. They finish top 2. You think, wow, are they next up? Then they underperform next time. Team Secret are showing no signs of being that team after their top 6 in Raleigh.
I agree. It is a clear demonstration of nope, level up.
Let's hope they can continue to do so.
Come on, Magic. Bump. Cheese, good. That's a good challenge. I like that aggression out of him.
And once again,
good demo from Magic.
In game 4, it's Gen G that have started it the better. They have some territory on the blue half.
Nice.
Can they score this time? Can they break
what
the
a
deadlock?
save.
Not with Swift there. That man has made so many saves.
Nice.
Oh,
what?
And there he is again, is Swift.
Come on.
0 as well. The deep
no way, bro.
For Team Secret here. They need
no way. Oh, he doesn't have a shot. Okay, they're good. Everyone missed the boost too. That'll slow him down on the way back a little bit.
For free, and as an added bonus, he was able to steal away the opposing
Magic should be able to beat. Nice, good bang. That'll be a shot. What a save from Cheese.
Yeah, huge save from
Hey,
Cheese
Busy RL, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance, bro. I appreciate that, Busy. Shot.
KV1
nice,
will follow this
save.
one. It's saved by Justin. Team Secret have evaded the first set of attacks. Now they have to keep on going themselves and try and get themselves in the lead again. They've been doing that consistently. KV1 from the side. Swift is their best performer so far here on Utopia. The other 2 are lingering, waiting to get in. Here is Swift. Pods it past 1. KV1.
Ooh, someone get the ball out. Come on. Wait, Justin. Swift's going to be there, yeah.
Trying to delay the shot as long as possible.
Magic?
Seeing if the
good 50. Down it. Turn. Shot.
Quick,
no way.
That physical play in the net.
Bro, how are these guys saving everything?
Some dominance right in front of the blue net. And right now, it seems like Team Secret has finally said, okay, yeah, now we know it's coming. Now we're ready for it.
I mean, Team Secret, they must be frustrating Gen G
dude,
as well. The fact that Gen G Swift
these guys fucking save everything. Come on!
Impenetrable.
What the fuck?
Fantastic defensive performance from Team Secret here on Game 4. Problem is, you still got about 3 minutes to go.
Well, it was around this side that they set up themselves in the previous game. Finally it's happened.
Bang!
Sometimes the defensive Rocket League doesn't tend to work.
Yeah, it's hard.
Bang!
You keep making great saves, but as soon as you get that one breath of fresh
air,
like
Danny Valentine, thank you for the prime sub.
Like, just go get the small pads, man. You're never going to make it and be relevant. It's okay. Sometimes you give one up. You feel like you got to keep that pressure because you've been defending all game. And so you're saying, look, I got to go. I got to make sure that my team can stay on the attack. And then all of a sudden you give one up.
It's funny as well how quickly the narrative changes. When Gen G finally get that goal, you say incredible pressure. You know, they showed great discipline to not overcommit. They kept on going. They believed.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Swift makes another
dude,
save.
I actually did not see the defender. The ball actually just got deflected out of the net.
5 or 6 saves, proper saves as well from Swift.
Hey, Facey, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 11 months. I wouldn't worry about missing NRG today. It was kind of a snooze fest. I mean, Foot took a game, but like,
it's been a good
yeah,
defensive showing, but that's
NRG just kind of trolled that game. For most of the series, it was kind of dominant. Tomorrow is going to be a very fun match. If you're an NRG fan, you don't want to miss tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 in the morning, NRG are going to be playing against Karmine Corp. So you really don't want to miss that if you're an NRG fan. That'll be an exciting matchup.
Of threat on that Gen G net just yet.
Almost gets it over you-know-who. Swift again in the air, blocking on the front foot.
All right, just hold it for a minute here. Minute 30, actually.
Now Gen G have got their goal. I was expecting Team Secret to explode down the other side themselves, but that's not really happened this game.
Nice, good reset.
The last one.
Wait, Justin switched off of the Gen G Mobile 1 preset?
Ideas. Gen G.
Oh, shit.
Decent set of positions. The three of them all defending well.
Arnold's not going to be happy with that.
Something has to get the second touch. It's the second touch. It's always going to a Gen G player.
Calling Arnold right now. Narking on him. No, I'm sure.
There's a minute left.
I'm sure Arnold would rather see
Gen G
Justin win
to ease themselves
and feel good in the game than use the decal.
Infield passes from Team Secret. As Swift makes another block. Magic Bear goes around the corner. If Gen G could score again, you'd expect that'd be game over.
Yeah.
Team Secret looking unlikely for 1 in this game, let alone 2. They have to get going.
Yeah, Team Secret, you don't really got to squeeze until I'd say 20, 15 seconds left. It's far more important, I think, that they get their feet set. And as you hit that time limit, everybody's ready to go. Because nothing's worse than saying, look, okay, it's time. We have to send the house, and someone's not ready.
Well, Swift is certainly ready for this ball. He takes a touch, wants to get the 50 up against Justin. Motta misses. That's frustrating. KV1 was next up, though. Motta gets a couple of touches, wants to get the bump, gets the bump nearly there. KV1 with a rare shot in this game for Team Secret. Swift in the center. Is there. The boost. He follows it up. It's missed. Justin.
No!
Again. Team Secret show their patience.
Come on, man.
Chiefs leave it late masterclass.
Swift, that was a beauty of a pass. Way to not get greedy, not try
to
force it, keep it
bro.
away from the defense. Cheese was near post, ready to make any save, and you could see as soon as he whipped his car around, he had no idea where that shot was coming from.
And now Team Secret have the momentum.
Oh, this is Rocket League. All right, overtime match, standing up. Let's go. All the placebos out of the way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Overtime at the Esports World Cup. Gen G Team Secret.
Team Secret have been defending though this.
We're gonna have ourselves a bit of an overtime here.
Whoa! Start the overtime.
Bang! 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 Bang!
And we are bang, baby.
Now you got to give a lot of credit to the shot placement from Cheese.
Come on!
Power helps.
Come on!
It's the far post that gets the job done. Combined with the demo,
bang!
Up the back wall on the near side. Doesn't let that defender cross the net and cover that distance. So
one more.
It's the combination of shot placement with, again,
one more.
All that physical pressure's coming, and so Gen G says, look, we're going to force them to one
what
side.
happened?
We're going to shoot opposite. Great
Gen
job.
G Mobile
Swift
1 Racing
had an absolute field day of his own goal. The amount of blood, even that's right at the start. That's 30 seconds.
I want to see Swift's
I didn't actually see how many saves he made.
A ton.
Scoreline for these games.
It's the devil of a game when you have such a great show and you still lose.
True, the in and out save as well. Just got in the last game. And then finally,
that's such a good cut from Cheese.
I don't know if he knew that Cheese was there. He thought he'd be able to.
Maybe he thought he could make it, and he just decided, look, I'm not just going to wait. I'm going to try
Where
and
is
get
this
there. And you just make the
Esports
wrong
World Cup
read every now
located?
and again.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Game. It plays quick. And Swift, finally, they realize, look, we got to take it. We stop that guy. Stop that guy.
God damn, Cheese is leaned into the monitor, bro.
We are going to be heading to the first Game 5 of the Esports World Cup.
Let's go. I told you guys this was going to be a thriller of a game, or of a match.
The Rocket League World Champions Field is where we always have the decider. This is where the most exciting moments in Rocket League history have happened, and this is about to add to that pantheon. It's Team Secret, it's Gen G, it's next game wins.
Nice Cheese. Uh-oh, KV1 there. Oh, that's not good.
Who have you got taking this one?
KV1. Nice, they went for the bomb. Miscommunication. Silly Billies, come on! They're crumbling, and Gen G's gonna stand strong. Come on.
Consistent and well-rounded game.
Well, that sometimes means nothing here when the pressure ramps up even more. It's going to be pinched into the center.
50.
Swift
Nice.
has boost control right now, but loses out on the ball. Cheese has
Wait,
got
pinch.
something in the tank.
Open! Bang! Come on, Magic Bear! Bang!
Into the feet of Magic Bear.
Come on! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Come
It's kind
on!
of awkward, you know, the ball
Come on!
falling top of the ceiling all the way down to the floor. You don't know where the heat's coming from out of the box, and you just make a mistouch. So one mistake in game 4, put him in a hole. One mistake in game 5, puts him in a hole. That might be enough.
She sends that one long to tee up a race between his teammates and his opponents. His opponents that get the ball though.
Why aren't you the
To
Gen G
wait for this
official
one
streamer?
again.
I am?
Team Secret, I think, just trying to play themselves back into the game after conceding that last one.
As far as I knew, I was.
But Magic Bear tracked that one. Gen G happy to send this ball as far away from their own goal as they possibly can. Not trying to be too fancy with it, which I respect. I've already seen good management from Gen G in the game that they took, the first one. There's a couple of demos, should open things up a little bit, but Justin has the ball now.
I mean, Gen G are just transitioning, saying, look, we know, here's our game plan, man. We're making one challenge, and we're hitting the guy behind you. That's all it is. And
clear.
if we miss, we're rotating
Nice.
back.
Good
and we're
help
gonna
for
hit you on the
Justin.
way back.
Nice,
One
Magic.
Transition. I mean, Team Secret, you got to keep that third eye open, head on a
Nice.
swivel, because Gen G is not hiding anything.
Gen G, for a second, looked like they got behind Team Secret's defense, but Team Secret were able to get back as the ball rolled into the corner. KV1 goes to the bomb. Justin has to dodge
Oh,
it.
Swift's going for the bomb too.
So
Nice! Jeez, out of the net.
Is it going to be dangerous?
With
right now
momentum
for
on the
Gen G?
save. Good take, Justin.
awareness from
Good
Justin.
50.
That's just a
Magic's
veteran
there.
bit of defending.
Upfield.
You know,
Swift is
everyone
awkward.
thinks,
Has
oh,
one
it's
touch.
up off the ceiling, off the
Can he
backboard,
control
I gotta
that?
hit it as hard
Justin,
as I
that's
can, all
a
the way
decent
across
50.
the
Does
pitch.
pinch
They
out though,
realize, no,
unfortunately.
there's no help
Nice,
for Team
Cheese.
Secret
Zero
on
boost.
this left
Swift has
corner
nothing.
here. I
Take his
can just
boost, Cheese.
rotate right back down
Didn't
the
get his
wall,
boost.
throw
That's
it to
fine.
safety. We've got
Didn't
the
get the boost
lead.
either. Bang! The forced own goal? Okay.
Have a look at this one.
Alrighty, Magic Bear. The forced own, dude, Magic Bear bumped KV1 into Justin, who bumped KV1 into the own goal. That is fucking sick. That is fucking nasty. Oh.
But even that's not worked. And if Gen G get one more, this one might be over at half time. And they look like they might. Magic Bear's almost in there. Justin all the way back with no boost though.
That's
Potter
fine.
can
They
do
got
something
nothing.
here.
Good
Team
help,
Secret
Cheese.
Bitter pill to
Gen G are doing good to help
for
each
Team
other,
Secret.
which I like.
It's been an excellent series
wait,
all
Justin!
throughout.
This is
And
rocket!
Justin, I expect him
Unlucky.
to put pretty much everything he can find on target now. Just force Team Secret to rotate deep back, find his demos in the net,
Magic?
find his bump
Nice
pressure, try and tie Team Secret in a knot. And that's all they got to do. You're up 2 with 2 minutes. Ball's in Team Secret's court. Someone's got to make a play, otherwise it's chalked.
Cheese wants to get the reset. Instead, he fakes it out for Magic Bear. And Gen G will
Oh,
how important that
yeah.
goal is.
Come
Cheese wins the
on,
race to
Gen
100
G.
boosts, uses
Bang!
to force his way all the way into the middle. And a nice follow through.
Come
The helping hand
on.
of Gen G comes out, puts 3 on the board, and I don't think there's any way back now for Team Secret.
Hell
that
no,
is
there
a
isn't. You're
really
right.
Punch to the gut.
You're right,
It's
it
been
Chiefs.
so tight, so back
There ain't
and
no
forth
way
all
back.
series long, and then out of nowhere, you're just losing by
Wait, dude,
3 and
their
time
broadcast
ticking
keeps
down.
on getting like kind of framey.
Huge credit as well to Gen G's coach, Raw Greg. To have them performing like they were, to have them be battered at times by Team Secret, who I agree achieves were playing a much cleaner game coming into this game 5, but something has come alive right now for Gen G. They got 1 goal. Suddenly the fakes are coming out. Suddenly it's them who have the flair. And they are beating Team Secret back.
yeah.
It helps a lot when you know that the opposing
We're looking
defense is going to
good
die.
today.
You know they
We
gotta
are
defend the net. If you go
looking
up there
good
and threaten like,
today.
hey, I'm going to blast this top of the net. That guy's got to go
Oh,
save
man.
it. So those fakes
I like
become
that.
a lot easier.
I
when
like
you've got
that a
big
lot.
lead.
It's disappointing for Team Secret how this game 5 has gone, but there'll be huge positives for this roster.
Yeah. And well done to Gen G. I mean, not getting rattled as well after game 1. Just getting absolutely smoked, and Mater is going to make this one at least look like it was respectable in game 5.
Which I'm glad about. You know, I wouldn't be too upset if Team Secret got themselves at least a couple of goals, maybe
a little bit of help.
Exactly, yeah. I want to see even more weird goals. But there is, again, it's still time. 1 minute 17 seconds. Still time. Very unlikely, especially with that kickoff. It takes away a few more seconds. But if Team Secret can score one more, let's say, before a minute, which is unlikely in this position, and suddenly you start to think that something could happen here. But Gen.G are playing it great. They're keeping the ball as close to the blue goal as they possibly can. And that's all that matters. Team Secret forced to go sideways, and it is beginning to trickle away now.
Yeah, honestly, if you're Gen.G and some Team Secret player just takes the ball up in the air, you just keep
need to
driving
relax
and say,
Let him do that thing.
What are you going to do? Like, I'm not going to save it until I absolutely have to. And Magic Bear, again, will pull Mata, getting him to believe he's going to shoot this back post. As again, that physicality as well. I mean, Mata's got 0 boost. He's got to defend the big part of the net. Let's
go, Gen.G. That's a big win, guys. That is a big win.
5-1. GG no read.
That means we get to play Dignitas in the uppers.
Described there, the way Gen.G can play as they get their sick. This is incredibly harsh on Team Secret.
Dude, come on. That's so good.
We're gonna flip. We're gonna do
that is so good.
I'm waiting in the goal. So what you're saying is that I'm as good as Gen.G?
Absolutely. Yes. I have never been more impressed with your ability than right now.
Oh, achieve. I feel so good. Sub out Justin. Get me in. They'll be all right. I reckon I could hold out for a 6-1 victory.
I think you could. For 30 seconds?
I think most people watching this, if they subbed in for Justin, they'd still win it.
Stick in the net.
Yeah, no, right. One in chat. If you were subbing for Justin, you'd still win this game with 31 seconds left. I'm spamming one.
I'm spamming it too. Great show from Gen.G. I guess I owe you an
Brazilian, the South American team, is kind of crazy.
But boy. Ran away with
Brazil.
and it feels so sad because, like we both said, you know, Team Secret.
Wow, they already paid out.
It's been a good show.
Wow.
Like the games 1, 2, 3, phenomenal.
Can you FF in tourney? No.
One mistake in game 4 breaks it.
Yes.
One mistake in game 5 just completely shattered it. So maybe an issue of discipline. Who can say? Only the tape will tell you now if you're Team Secret what went wrong in Game 4 and Game 5.
It shows how beautifully swingy Rocket League can be as well. I believe Game 1 was 6-3 or
Did they show the Brazil flag? I wasn't paying
To
attention.
the other team.
Nice.
This Gen.G Esports, it looks like a romp if you look at the final game. It very much was not. They were in a battle. They remained unscathed in the end. But Team Secret, they are a dark horse in this competition.
Dark horse is
Come
right.
on,
They'll have to fight their way back
Gen.G.
to the lower side of their group.
Hey,
Tough pill to
slob.
swallow, but that's the way she goes. Maybe in a best
Think
of
for the
7,
prime
they
show, that'd be
could've found
6
a way
months.
back, but the group stage, you've only got limited time, and those mistakes are all the more costly in that shortened format.
It's still going to hurt Team Secret, though, even though they played well. It almost hurts more to play that well and still come away with nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that what was it, Game 3 or 4, where Swift has 4 saves, and they're all absolute worldies?
Yeah.
And you just can't win. It feels
Hey,
bad,
regretful. Think of the
I think once Gen.G had actually broken through that defense, suddenly there was a bit, in hindsight, of a case of floodgates opening. It worked so well in Game 3, where Team Secret defended, they kept...
All right, next matchup, guys.
Gen.G
Falcons versus GK
minutes
Esports.
at a time, and then ended up winning. I think it was 3-1 in the end once they got going, but
yeah, something like that.
It just didn't happen again after that. Did not happen.
But either way, down on stage, we have Fancy standing by with Justin.
Thank you so much, guys. Justin, you guys came into this game as the dark horse. You were not the favorite to win. According to our analyst, everyone was rooting against you, and they said that Team Secret will win this game. But then you guys showed a complete dominance performance. Just tell me, what was going through your head during that time?
We started the series pretty slow, I want to say. A lot of just goals that shouldn't have been goals. But we did VOD review on them yesterday. We felt very confident going into today. We knew exactly what they were going to do every single time. It took a little bit to show up. So.
Absolutely. I mean, you are one of the last people to join this roster. Just tell me how the chemistry is with these guys.
Oh, it's great. I mean, lots of fun. It's a great environment to be in. I'm super happy to be here. Very grateful. So, yeah.
Right, so is there a single opponent that you might want to avoid facing through the playoffs?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, the audience is going crazy, the crowd is going electric, and I just want to know, is there a single opponent that you want to avoid facing into the playoffs?
I don't want to avoid anybody. I play the international competition. I think it's the best practice to get, so anybody, I'm always down to play.
All right, thank you so much, Justin. We'll let you go back to your team. All right, now we're gonna go to a break and then into our next match.
All right, they're going into a break, which means I'm going to play ads. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at Twitch. Gonna play 3 minutes of ads right now, and then right before the next series starts, play maybe another 2 minutes, and then we should be good for no ads during the series. I kind of dropped the ball in this last series. Also, if you guys are on TikTok, I'm just gonna restart the stream. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. So until then, happy scrolling over on TikTok. I'll see you guys soon, all right? I hate having to restart the stream every time on TikTok, but like, otherwise it just dies and it never recovers. Like, I feel like that series was hype enough where if I had just started the TikTok stream, it could have gotten up to like 800 viewers, but it just kind of capped at 120 because TikTok said, fuck you, buddy. I was like, wow. I kind of want to go make myself lunch, which is just me microwaving some food. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Yes, Socks, I do. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go throw it in the microwave, come back for like a minute and a half, and then go back to...
The Raleigh Major champions are here to duke it out in their hometown of Riyadh. Coming hot off a fantastic 2024 RLCS season, Team Falcons knew what they had to do to dominate this year, kicking off their 2025 run with a first-place finish at the first Open, taking down their regional rivals of Twisted Minds in a 6-game series. Unfortunately, things didn't quite go their way in the second Open of the season, as Twisted Minds got their revenge in the finals in a stunning 7-game series. Undeterred by their loss, the Falcons came back stronger in the last Open series before Birmingham, taking home their second first place of the season. In the Swiss stage of the Birmingham Major, the Falcons squeaked past the group stage with a 3-2 record, only losing to the eventual finalists of Karmine Corp and the Ultimates. In the playoffs, the Falcons scored a 4-0 sweep over GK in the first round, but eventually lost to NRG in a 7-game series in the lower bracket quarterfinals, netting them a top 6 finish in Birmingham. The second half of the year was pure perfection from the Falcons. First place finishes across all 3 of the RLCS Open events, the Falcons only dropping 2 games in Open Series 5, showed how they were just a step above the rest of the MENA League in the second half of the year. But it all culminated in the perfect finale in Raleigh. With a 3-0 sweep against Secret, Dignitas, and the Ultimates in the Swiss stage, the Falcons were ready to make a run for the finals. In the playoffs, they played some of the best Rocket League we had ever seen, sweeping Dignitas in the upper bracket quarters, dispatching the hometown heroes of NRG 4-2, and clinching the first ever major victory for a MENA team with a 4-1 win over Dignitas. With the Falcons clinching the top seed from the MENA region and playing on home soil, will we see a new era of Rocket League form at the Esports World Cup?
Welcome back to EWC. We're here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and the energy is electric right now because of our next matchup. But we're going to talk about the one we just witnessed. Team Secret versus Gen G was a great match to lead into this one, a lot closer than we had previously expected. I'm Leaf, and I'm hanging out with Jorby and Johnny. Jorby, we thought Team Secret, you guys predicted Team Secret, it was Gen G.
It was a tale of two halves. Secret looked like the stronger team. Starting out, game 1, they had rocketed out to a 6-3 lead by the end of game 1. Yep. And then overtime in game number 3, they were able to force it with 6 seconds left, but they couldn't clinch the victory there, and that's where everything changed. Game 5 was all Gen G. They were hitting them with fakes. They were out mechanicking them. I don't even know if that's a word, but that's exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, it was all Gen G. in the last game. Great performance in game 5. And they might have to do it again. I wouldn't be surprised if we see these teams, rematch in a couple days' time, because they might have to go through that lower bracket.
Right.
But Gen G right now are in the uppers.
Yeah, no, that was, again, a great series. Nobody's eliminated yet, so obviously Team Secret still has that opportunity to pull on through here, but you lose that life, you lose that chance. You got to be happy at least with how you were playing, probably. I mean, there's a couple of mistakes here and there, but as we look at that Group B, you can see that they still get those chances. Down there, they'll have to face off against Wildcard. Early thoughts on how that might go before we move on to our next group?
Secret. Yeah, Secret.
Secret
Well,
you're wrong on the last one, though.
They look pretty good against Dig, but I think Secret should take that.
Yeah, Secret 100%.
All right, well, we got to start, of course, talking about our next group, because it's been called infamously the Group of Death, and that is not accurate at all.
That's awesome.
You don't want to be in this group because there's so many good teams. I mean, all 4 of these teams are super solid. Of course, you can tell which is the favorite in this one based off all the fans cheering in the background. But GK, Furia, the Ultimates, you cannot sleep on them.
No, not at all. I mean, Falcons, they're clearly the
Coconut,
favorite
what are you
in this group.
eating?
They did just win
All right,
the Raleigh
look.
Major, and they look like
This
the
is
best
one
team
and
in
only
the
time
world
I'm
right
showing
now.
what I'm eating.
GK, we haven't seen them
Chicken
in
and
quite
rice.
some time, so this is going to be a, all right, where are you guys at right now match?
Go
'Cause
Big
we
Two,
just
thank you
don't
for the
know.
prime sub.
Yeah, I mean, GK can really shake things up here. They're coming in as the underdog in the group, and I think they're going to like
How many
that.
timeouts,
There's
Doc,
pressure
for 10
on them,
minutes?
And everybody is rooting against them here, which I think they might also enjoy. They get to play the villains here. I mean, you could be a mile away from this venue, and you'd still know Falcons are playing. It is electric in here. I hope you guys can hear it.
Yeah, this is going to be quite the intense series, that's for sure. You see the Jamil Motorsport arrivals now as the Falcons make their way towards the stadium.
Oh,
you know it's going to
shit.
get loud the second the audience starts seeing them play, and we start getting things underway here. GK on the other side, we've seen the miracle runs that they can make. The question is, can they do that again here? I think we got a vibe check from CJ down on the floor.
Archie, GK Esports, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to Esports World Cup.
Thank you. I'm good.
You feeling good? Feeling good? Warm weather's getting to you or not?
No, this is normal for me, actually.
Yeah, you've been here a few times now to Riyadh, but what, is this time going to be different? Can we see, maybe a win, maybe a dub?
Of course, a win. I think we're going to sweep the competition and get a trophy.
Tell me you're going to pop off as well individually.
I always pop off, man. You know me.
Joy will pop off as well.
Joy always pops off as well, and Oli too.
Oh, great to see. Best of luck at the event.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Of course, Archie always with a nonchalant attitude here. GK, maybe that's what carries them through. They're always kind of just wandering their way to victories. The question is, can they pull off that miracle, Johnny, that we've seen them do before?
It's a big question, but these guys love spoiling other teams' tournaments. You know, earlier in Birmingham, they spoiled Dignitas tournament, knocking them out before it's off bait, and they're looking to do that again to someone. We don't know who yet, because this isn't an elimination match, but I'm sure GK and everyone else would love to beat Falcons in their backyard.
You know, as much as Archie just oozes the aura and confidence, I think he's going to need that on the pitch, because I feel like GK, they live and die by Archie's performances. Right. If Archie's performing, if he's scoring, if he's producing, GK are one of the biggest threats out there. We've seen it before. I think it does land on Archie's shoulders.
Yeah, well, you can see that Raleigh Major. There's a dash through it because it was so close. A tight thing. That European region was just, in general, such a tight race. But they didn't have that performance. They want to perform here now that they're back into a LAN environment here. But on the other side, they have the hometown favorites. And I'm sure this audience is going to let you know that they like this team. The Falcons, of course, the favorites coming into this.
Yeah, these guys are pretty popular around here. They've not even walked into the arena yet, but you'd think they've been doing laps around the place. It's so loud in here, full of Falcons fans. Probably the most biased crowd in Rocket League history, and I'm here for it.
I was going to say, probably one of the few times you will not hear cheers for Joyo, who is beloved around the world. This is the one time they're not going to be cheering for him.
How do you tell the
To
difference
me,
between
though,
Rawas
the most
and
impressive
Kaliers?
player on Falcons in the last few months has been Kaliers. He has been absolutely maniacal on the pitch. We're usually talking TRK, amazing on offense, defense, whatever. Rawas, one of the greatest defenders in the world. But Kaliers has been so lethal. He
so
showed it in the
different.
Grand Finals in Raleigh.
Links, they're literally identical twins.
Well, before we get into the matchup here,
What do you mean they look so different?
here with the ZAM manager of the Falcons. You guys just won the Raleigh Major. How are the boys feeling at the Esports World Cup?
طبعا شعور مختلف طبعا انك تفوز ببطوله رالي ميجر، لكن ندخل البطوله هذه بشعور وتركيز مختلف، وباذن الله ان يجي يوم الاحد ونفرح بالبطوله ان شاء الله.
So pretty much, we had an amazing win taking place at the Raleigh, but now we're back here at the homeland with a different focus,
didn't even know they were
different
twins
strategy.
till Raleigh.
We're ready to go.
You said being back
Are you
here
thinking
on
about the right
homeland,
players,
it must feel
Loveling?
special. The last time you guys were here was at the FIFA E-World Cup. You guys won that, so are you looking to win again here?
There's
on
no
home soil?
way you couldn't tell they were twins.
مختلف لما تلعب في ارضك وبين جمهورك، وان شاء الله ما نضيع تعبهم وتشجيعهم ان شاء الله هدر، ونفرحهم يوم الاحد باذن الله.
بإذن الله تعالى. So we're here, homeland, focused, ready to win, full confidence, and this time everybody cheered for us, everybody's there for us. We're here to give them back as like courtesy to saying, hey, we're here for you guys, we're here to win it back for you.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much to Azam.
شكرا جزيلا. Thank you.
I love it. And yeah, it makes sense. They have been given a lot of energy, and hopefully they can give it back. This team is coming off of first place, and then first place at Raleigh as well.
You're going to tell me these two guys
speaks perfect
look
English.
different?
He didn't need a translation for CJ's questions. He speaks better English than CJ, to be honest. Next time, we need to get him to do his own translations.
Oh, I love this. The audience is so here for you. You see the flags and everything coming out too. Overall, there's going to be a lopsided cheering when goals happen, Jorby.
I mean, look,
you
the
couldn't
Falcons
tell
have a
that they
real
were
chance
twins.
to just completely dominate the entire summer. They win in Raleigh. They
Really?
very well could win here. One of the favorites of the entire tournament. And they might end up going and winning the World Championship for the RLCS afterwards. They could say it.
It's possible, but yeah, they're not going to be thinking about that. They're going to be very present, I'm sure. Hard not to be when you've got this atmosphere all rooting for you.
Yeah. Now, I guess the real question is for GK coming to this before the match starts. We
Nah,
got a minute
Lynx.
before that happens. What is GK looking to do to shut down one of the
They
best
are
teams, if not
identical
the best
twins. That's
team
the
in
whole
world right
point.
now?
I think they're hoping the Falcons overcommit, because that's always been the thorn in their side. Is they
Don't say they
get
look
too
nearly
aggressive, they
identical.
get too
They do look
excited, they
identical.
overcommit. And if you can counterattack them, then you can get goals for free. But you can't rely on that. You do need to create some goals yourselves as well.
With 5 goals per game, 4 goals allowed per game can be what happens with Falcons. We didn't see that in Raleigh, though, and if that's the new look Falcons, offense and defense, I think GK have it difficult. I did say I think Archie has to be the one to step up. If Archie produces, I think that gives them the best shot against this team.
Yeah, the Falcons, on the other hand, though, they just got to do what they've been doing.
Their
That
hair's
pressure
a little
is
different?
absolutely relentless.
I
It
guess.
just goes with the MENA region in general. We've played ranked in this region before. It's
Their hair is
terrifying.
the only thing
But
about
these
them
guys
that really can be
exemplify that
different,
to
like their
its
facial hair.
most. And if they could just pressure, it's hard to even get out of your own end,
Or if
Johnny.
one of
and
them
I'm
gains
assuming
weight.
That's all they got to do.
Yeah, they just got to play their game. If Falcons execute, they will win this. They're the favorites for a reason.
I'm into
They're
the
the
subtleties, I guess.
consensus best team in the world, and they're looking to get a win.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, again, as they get prepared here, looking at the Falcons, are you expecting this to be a dominating experience for them, or you think it's going to be a close series?
Look, I love GK. I love all the boys on GK. I do. But these Falcons players are ridiculous. I'm going to say it's a sweep. I think they're going to 3-0 them.
Audience agrees. Johnny, I mean,
They either agree or they just saw some B-roll of Falcons
maybe that's
walking
it too.
somewhere. They thought, yes, show me that again.
that is fair. But for you, Johnny, I mean, what are you expecting? Or are you worried if it's not a sweep for them overall in this
Oh no,
Esports
no.
World Cup?
I feel like they could throw a game.
All right.
They could,
All right, hold
have
on.
a game where they just concede 4 counterattacks and then still
Lynx.
look dumb.
Which twin is this? If they look so different, which twin is this?
Gonna come out on top. Falcons plays versus Falcons misplays. Recently, it's been the plays that are coming out on top.
That's fair. You were mentioned before, Killers was yours. We're still going to moment until the players are ready here. How about you? Is there a player that you're going to be watching? I mean, obviously for me, TRK tends to be that forefront of who I'm looking at.
I'll happily take a Rawas then. because
Okay.
He's,
I love that we can all just
player.
pick each player and not be wrong.
Yeah, he's the one guy that I'm excited to watch in
face
defense
blocks the
the
nose.
most.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
He's
Sure
so
it did.
creative with the way he avoids physical plays, so impressive with the reads he makes in defense. Holding his flip way longer than anyone else, so I want to see that, but obviously he's underrated in offense as well, so I'll say Rawas.
Okay, that's fair enough. And while we get the players ready here, let's take another look at the club championship that's going on, because that's just happening in the larger Esports World Cup image here. Team Falcons trailing a little behind. They looked great last year, obviously taking it. Team Liquid, I heard in PUBG, weren't doing as well. This is going to be a massive
Doxe01, thank you for the prime sub.
Yeah, I mean, you had Virtus.pro, who was doing insane things in other games as well to maintain their lock in this race. Right. Rocket League might be a little harder for them, but Vitality, they're in position. Vitality and Rocket League could go deep. Liquid don't have a Rocket League team, so that's the one big disadvantage they have in trying to hold this lead versus Falcons.
Yeah, and Virtus.pro, again, we talked earlier to Nikita from it. It was really cool to hear from them as well that they plan to stay in Rocket League afterwards, too.
Yeah, I mean, why not? The club championships enabled that to happen. It's given another incentive for these orgs to pick up someone or some team in every game. Yeah. Because you never know who's going to have that Cinderella run and win you some points.
All right, let's focus back in on this matchup because hopefully it's ready for us soon here. For the Falcons, we already talked about what they got to do, how you could maybe beat them here. Looking at the larger just lay of the land for the other teams, do you think all of their series should go heavily in their favor? Or looking at our tier list earlier, do you think it's going to be a lot closer when they get to those?
I hate to say this to my Furia boys, but I don't think they have a chance against Falcons in this group. I think Falcons are the clear favorites 100%. We call it the group of death. All of these teams are competitive. Yeah. But I mean, Furia, I think if anyone in this group can take them down, it is Furia. I just don't know if I see it happen.
I think it's Ultimates, honestly. They did it before.
That's why they call it the group of death.
Ultimates. I'll say Ultimates have the best chance against them because they had that one win against them in Birmingham. And if there's one team who can counterattack the best out of this group of death, I think it is Ultimates, and that's Falcons' weakness. So if somebody's going to beat them, I think it's them.
We are almost actually ready now. So before we get into it, give me a quick thought. Falcons taking it?
I already have it. Falcons 3-0. Let's go.
Falcons taking it?
I think it will be a Falcons 3-0.
Hey, Riyadh, Falcons taking it? It sounds like it will be. We'll see if GK on the other side can do some damage.
What sort
but it sounds
of chicken
like
did you
Falcons
get?
are the favorite. So let's just get into the matchup and see what the Falcons do.
Chicken breast, I guess. Seasoning type? I don't know. I season it with roasted garlic and herb seasoning before I put it in the crock pot. White rice with broccoli. Fucking boring food, guys.
Looks like the Tigers out of the bag after that last game. But there's no secrets in this next group, Fancy.
Absolutely no secrets, just hype. The fans have shown up in a big way for our next match. And of course, the players will have to struggle to focus over the crowd.
Well, let's bring out our teams. First up, and I'll let the audience fill in the rest for me. Team Falcons!
Where are they? Where are they? There they are.
Let's get some love for their opponents. Group C's own wildcard, HGK Esports. Let's give the people what they want. On to the match.
Well, the wait is finally over. If you're looking to get the opportunity to witness your current reigning RLCS major champions, it's arrived. Hometown heroes Falcons finally take the stage for the first time in the 2025 Esports World Cup. It's a lot of pressure. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. First one on the chopping block, GK. Do you stumble? Do you put him down?
There's a lot of pressure on the end of GK. I mean, we were talking about it before the series started. A lot of y'all feel like this could potentially be a sweep. I feel like I'm on the other end of things. I think there's hope for at least that one win in there, but of course, everybody in the arena wants to see an absolute beatdown.
Yeah, if you're here for the Falcons, you're hoping for a swift and brutal takedown. And if you're GK, I mean, hey, no pressure. They walked out, they got booed immediately. They were like, put the key down, let's get this started. Come on, we'll do the talking on the field. Let's go.
Fair enough, fair enough. And listen, if there is somebody that can go almost ego for ego, right? It would be GK. So
yeah, it does look like a small-ish venue.
Mind games. This really truly
but it looks
does
like
come down to
looks like there's a decent amount of people.
The
Plus, they're all rooting
in
for
real time, like you said,
Falcons.
The Falcons coming off a historical win in Raleigh. So
I believe there's no drops for this event. Well, it's not officially a Rocket League event, so
huge performance from them, no
probably
doubt.
Why.
In GK, honestly, every time I see these guys on land, they always look better than we see them online, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit stiffer competition. On paper, I'm definitely thinking with Jorby, you know, 3-0, 3-1. That's definitely in the realm of possibility for me, but you never know what you're gonna get. Doesn't matter how many times you've done it. You sit down in any live stage, it's always different from the last time you did it.
Just a side thing, my favorite upgrade I have seen this year are the light sticks.
It's good.
It's given K-pop. It's so cute, and they're all synchronized. And seeing the entire arena lit up is
I think
so
we're getting
much
live.
fun. But I do
Soon.
think it is time to get to where the lights matter most, and that is the ones out on the field.
No time left to waste.
Bad time for an ad.
Lost in Clears
Yeah,
against
sorry.
Joyo, Oli, and Archie in the early
I'm
kickoff.
I'm trying to figure out like
GK
when to run
Joyo
ads, and I just keep
fight
on
for
forgetting
possession
until the last
early,
possible
and
second, so I'm
Falcons
sorry.
Getting themselves ready defensively quick.
Now this is
Anyways.
a pretty quick opener. I expect, at least on the end of the Falcons here, gonna let GK know what they are all about. A demo coming out from Joyo, wants to help transition GK out of their half. They get a small one out past midline, pass over to Oli.
Is that
Oli
in?
Shot
Oh, what a save.
Just off the crossbar, first ding of game one.
And that kind of sets a shiver down your spine if you're the Falcons. You got away with one a little bit, and you say, okay, GK came to play. Now you see if they back up, give a little bit more respect, or if they keep trying to press.
Archie, low boost. Oli was going to try and bail him out of that one there. And the play not slightly wayside, but Falcons are gathering what momentum they can. GK doing an incredible job so far of keeping at least a hand up in front of each of these players here. Delayed reset on
Nice try. What a save, though, from Oli.
Love to see the discipline from GK on the goal line. They know Falcons
Who won the Gen G
in the
series?
air,
Gen G
one
did.
of the most delay-heavy teams. It's tough to sit there and
Uh-oh.
stay disciplined when they're bearing down on you. And look at this pass across the box. Oli will collect the first one.
What's up, Logie? Who's GK? Joyo, Archie, and Oli.
Patience there from Archie both times
Falcons.
on the play is what allowed them the opportunity to even take the shot. And of course, Oli with the follow-up at the end.
I like the
back in
player
kickout.
cams.
GK
Like immediately after the goal is scored.
Squeezing pretty tight there on the near post. He really thought that 50 was going to come up off the wall or go straight back towards him. Did not think that GK was going to be able to get such a clean pass out in the middle. And definitely caught overstepping a little bit. Falcons with some room to adjust, but as we said in just the last match, it's only a best of 5. Mistakes are quite costly in a short format. TRK will break through the midfield line, but right now GK's defense pretty solid.
I definitely are aware of what they are going up against. Falcons are one of the more offensive heavy teams out there, and for good reasoning. They've got the mechanics to back themselves up on it. Now GK on the flip side have the capability to match that energy. So far they are. Here comes Archie, 50 back from TRK.
A little bit of room and only forced to dump and chase, and he actually slips through that midfield line. It's a leaky third man from Falcons at the moment. Joyo, that's a nice solid attack out of the middle just to buy time for his teammates to get a little bit of boost. Oli delaying in the midfield as well.
Hold on, guys.
Right now, GK, they're not even breaking a sweat.
Nope. They're holding up on it. And again, not many teams can keep up ego for ego, but this is one of those teams that can do it, at least mentally. Half the game to go. A demo on the goal line might have opened it up. It will. Killers, one to get Falcons tied up.
Not breaking a sweat, but you start to panic real quick as soon as the help behind you turns to dust and you go, oh, shoot. We might be dead here. And indeed they are. Great demo from Falcons to finally crack the show.
Oh, I can't even imagine how loud it is in that arena right now, too. You saw the entire crowd just jump to their feet. Killer's gonna take this one away, pass off to TRK. Oli, a little bit of a pre-jump there, still bumped off the play on in. GK managed to keep Falcons at bay for now.
And to be honest, the real test in this game, it's not so much, I think, going to come from the initial challenge. You know, I think the timing is going to be pretty good on that first man approach. The real test is...
Holy shit, wait, what just happened?
The second man, how do you pick up the ball, keep possession? Because we know this 50's coming. How does Roas find this? Keeps it
Nice
tight.
shot. Good 50 down.
The gap. Nice shot.
GC's go next, yeah.
It's all about that second man, the spacing, the ability to keep possession after the first 50. That's your real difference maker here.
And when you add into the mix the fact that the Falcons have been able, for the most part, to boost starve GK. That is keeping them fairly grounded when they do have a fairly decent aerial game. We're going to see it again here. Killers under one. Archie keeps him out. Takes his time. Oli's trying to clear the path. The musty in, but the bump is late.
And Roas, that was a big ego defensive move. He could have tried to force that 50 early. He says, no, I'll take the 2v1. I'll buy time. No problem.
He did it.
And he did it.
Right now, Falcons still lead by one, but that is not a comfortable one. Demo one, maybe demo
Beautiful.
two.
Oh, not enough.
The mind games. Archie's not getting taken out this time.
You could see the shot placement. He tried to put it right behind his teammate as he followed him. He knew if he just shot it straight behind him, right up the tailpipe of his team, it's going in. And finally, no help on the back line. Falcons up 2 now.
I like this one here. Even on no boost, they still went for the initial challenge. Just a rough touch from Oli and pretty decent patience there from Killers. He's been on one this game. Even their celebrations are calm.
All right, sorry, I had to message back my contact. It was about Worlds, about the watch party.
1 minute and 5 on the clock with a 2-goal lead for Falcons in game.
Sorry, I can lock into the games now.
Joyo tasked with finding his team a possession off the kickoff.
I'm excited to watch the Ultimates play too.
Oh,
is he gonna reset? He didn't, but Kaliers is there. Good 50.
How many is he at this point? Was he 3 of the 4 or on 4 of 4?
That's a great question.
I feel like that might have been the hat trick right there.
It could have been.
It could have been. I felt it in my gut, so it might have been. Falcons up by 3, 50 on the clock. GK, they had a pretty good opener to this game. Number one, it is just slowly starting to get from them, and this is what I expected
Falcons is Falcons is getting into form here.
Has gone on. A lot of these demos are being more and more anticipated, so the GK plan headed into this game too is going to have to be tweaked a little bit.
Definitely, no question about that, and it's no secret what it is. They know that first man has still got a challenge with just as much aggression, but now you have to start to get back down the layers. Okay, second man's got to squeeze pretty tight because Falcons, that second man is always right there. It could have 0 boosts, it could have 100, you have no idea, but at the end of the day, they're right on it, and they keep the pressure on you. GK, you got to play with some force, some verve, some real grit to go out there and fight Falcons. You were wondering, oh, they got scored on first. Yeah, that's cute. You put up 4 and you're losing. Good game.
Well, almost made it 5 as this one hits the ground there. Falcons take game number 1. Energy absolutely electric from them in the crowd. They're organized too. They got signs, they've got drums. They're out there making some noise and honestly trying to stress GK out. They got booed when they walked out of there. They're doing all sorts of mind games from every inch of the arena.
Yeah, real rattle moment for GK. I mean, you feel good going in and you just realize that, look, we're definitely behind the 8 ball somewhere. Roas got, hand in the cookie jar a little bit. Still
is Vitality in this? Yes, Vitality are going to be playing as the second last match of the day.
Yep, we're just better.
back to business, just like they were in Raleigh. And even before that, again, of course, this is just them trying to start.
Is this a replay? Nope. This is a live stream, guys.
On the road to Leon.
There's a live event that's happening right now.
That's the best part of Falcons. Everybody's first touch. That's what it is. You know, there's some teams, you know, you look at Vitality, oh, Zen, his first touch, immaculate. Everybody on Falcons has a gorgeous first touch. I mean, you want a team to find control of the ball and immediately take possession and start generating threat. All three of them do it at every opportunity. And that is what makes them such a terrifying team to play against.
Well,
I agree. People don't read. People don't read, bro.
To answer a game 1 loss in the series and almost a first goal deficit.
Oh!
Will come out and tiny bit of moment to breathe.
Nah, Floater, if you clip something on my stream, go ahead, bro.
Okay with it. At least it happened in the middle of the game, or in between
actually encourage
games,
it.
Essentially, it happens right at the opening of game 2, of course, but it seems to be perhaps a communication issue. It doesn't seem like controller or anything, or maybe something, but obviously on the GK side of things with the admin there, figure that out as quick as possible. But here's where you do your best work, crowd. This is
I'm looking at these guys. The drums is what's crazy. Like, they are truly turning into, you know, one of the big ones out there. A lot of the times you see, you know, green wall, blue wall, the green suits, everybody coming out. But seeing them, they're multiplying every single year.
And they should, to be honest. I mean, Falcons have worked hard ever since they came onto the scene. I mean, they looked immediately like contenders for top placements in all of the RLCS events, and it took them a long time to get there. It's been years. TRK is the best is a very reasonable sign.
Fix game,
that is a very
please.
valid sign. I love this fan art.
Oh shit, dude, I gotta fix the cat camera.
They've put in the work, though, on that Falcon side, and the fan base has shown the love in return. Like, look, we recognize the grind. You've put in the work. You've become winners, champions in your own right, across the board, and it feels like, you know, EWC for Falcons this year is a look. We gotta get a little bit of redemption for last year. They know they felt like they should have won it last time, and they said, not today. Today, day 1, we're gonna go crush souls.
So
we're
cute.
moving into top 8.
Game's been going on for 4 hours already?
They also had a
you know what, guys? I'm gonna go pet the cat.
Maybe not stern, but good talking to before. If you guys don't know, Club Championships is also something that goes down during EWC. Falcons were the reigning champions of that last year. They currently sit in second under Team Liquid. I believe after Magnus Carlsen had gotten the chess win, that kind of threw Liquid above the Falcons. So the Falcons Rocket League team currently is trying to win the entire event. That would give them 1,000 points towards the club championship. So we'll see if they can do that, but step 1 is take down GK in your groups and make it into playoffs.
Yes, every great journey starts at the very beginning, and it was a strong first step for Falcons in game 1. Convincing win, and right now GK, they're more than happy. They're like, yes, please, it's broken. We need it
broken. Everybody, you only talk to Oli. The rest of us are gonna fill him in later.
Oh no, my controller stick. I need another one. But no, it's really not that dire. I'm definitely pulling a bit of a joke at GK's expense there. I'm just a big fan of the Falcons attack. I mean, it's nasty, man. It takes a lot to get me to love a team unconditionally, and Falcons are one of the teams that I love unconditionally. It's such a vibrant attacking game, and it's just so much threat generation. You love to watch it be played no matter what. Legends is right.
Aww.
A happy day for all of them there to finally be validated, and to come out and receive such a warm ovation before the game started was a refreshing and excellent experience, I think, for them to have.
I absolutely agree. I think, you know, like a lot of us, we've all loved the Falcons for so long. We've wanted to see Mina have their, you know, flowers given to them. And a lot of the times people felt a lot of those wins maybe didn't have as much weight because they were really only winning on Saudi turf. They were winning all the EWCs and the Gamer 8s and all of that, right? And then with the Raleigh win, it was very much solidified that they are not in their own world. They are, if not the best in the world, at least top 3 at all given times.
Yeah, they're always contending, and GK, I mean, to be fair, they've got some monsters over on that GK side of things. I mean, Joyo has been before the top of Europe, and he can still go out there and fight when it's his day. I mean, he's picked up Archie, like I said.
Did I miss something? I was gone for 5 minutes. Yeah, there's a tactical timeout, which is great because I just restarted the TikTok stream in order to avoid all the crazy long pauses, and now we have a crazy long pause. So this is fun. But hopefully you guys are still enjoying the cat camera.
And they're going to need a little
We should be back into it soon, guys, but I can't control the timeouts, unfortunately.
You know the heat check's coming. Every single attack is
just gotta wait for them to figure it out themselves.
And it's gonna take some discipline and some quality defending from GK, I think, to take down Falcons.
Hey, Alice, thanks for gifting a sub to LeBron James.
Figure out if game one look just got
and starting the colorful and doing the goal. You know, that's perfect.
We have to make some changes, and right now, tech pause is a great time.
Why do they pause the game? Technical issues.
It also is a good time to just keep the energy going. I gotta respect the fact that they have been chanting the entire time. We've gone from the light sticks. We're now on phone flashlights and synchronized formations. I don't know what's gonna come next. I love the side-to-side waving, even though like I'm totally not controlling it. Feels like I am. Yeah. Jump and cheer for the Falcons, guys. If you love TRK, Rawas, and Kaliers,
I love TRK, Rawas, and Kaliers. Yeah.
I'm going to pretend that was because of what I just said.
That's fair. I will let you have that, and I will not take that away from you.
I have no idea if they can hear me.
It does start to get a little bit frustrating, though, over on that GK side of things. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of extra time to kind of figure it out, but there does come a limit. I was talking about it in the previous series. You know,
dude, they got to get this thing started.
In the middle of series, and it really does just take you out of the moment. Like, you know, you lost game one, but at some point you just say, look, can we keep playing, please?
W blue lights. Let me switch that. I actually really like the blue and the gold.
Back in, and at some point, you have to wonder if that does slow Falcons down going into the next game, because you come in, you finish game one strong, everybody was clicking, and then it's like, okay, we've kind of been here for, 5, 6, 7 minutes doing nothing, just kind of sitting around. Maybe you back out, go to free play, and just hit the ball a little bit. Like, what do you do? How do you stay dialed into that moment? It's difficult.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, guys, unfortunately, until the game starts again, we're just going to wait on the cat camera.
For the rest of
Nothing much we can do, though.
I love talking about the mental aspects of it. I think.
I mean, it doesn't look like the admins are doing anything right now, so maybe they're done.
Everyone in the world when it comes to that, just because it was such a long period of time where they were underdogs, and it was expected of them to be nervous and freaked out and scared. And when they eventually got over it, and you get put in situations like this, I fully expect them to come
play
back
RLCS
into that
with the team
at
sometimes.
the same level we saw them in game one, if not above. I think that this is more going to fall on GK's end to kind of get back into the swing. And
listen, there's not another RLCS event until
go into the next game and immediately
next February, next January.
Try and set.
But like, you realize I did play RLCS with teams every single open RLCS event, right? Like,
Karmine Corp. Yeah, they did like the
I just wasn't that good.
Like the double corner kickoff, and they just wedge the ball and kick it up, and the third man's right.
All right, looks like they're getting settled in.
Weird at him.
Looks like we finally might be getting started again.
You just say, nah, I'm going back left.
Would you be expecting that from Falcons or from GK?
I don't care. Anybody.
I feel like if anybody were to, GK. GK would be like, just throw it in for the vibes.
Honestly, I think it's a good idea, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, like from a coaching perspective, like, how do we lock them back in? All right, guys, what are we going to do on kickoff? I don't care what it is, but let's figure it out now. So when we go into game, because we don't know when it's going to be solved. I mean, let's say we have a plan, and as soon as the
wasting
game
my
starts,
lunch break with this difficulty,
sure
I know, man.
Aware, and then we go and execute.
I know.
And you can kind of lock right back into that game sense, and that's the value of having, the development of the kickoff strategy over the past couple of seasons in Rocket League. Like, you are able to, in theory, draw
brutal.
Everything up on a whiteboard. It's the only
I wish they could tell us what's going on, at least, so we can know.
And you can theoretically draw out anything that could happen.
Well, for now, we get to continue to stare at the faces of everyone's favorite players.
All right, bro. I'm going to check in with the other watch partiers. What's Chief Beef doing?
Also, did we figure out the mic?
Mizu is there.
Is it good? I mean, we have 2 people here, so it's like a little bit tougher.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
When you had came, like 2 minutes before this mic just got delivered. And before I was using the head.
What's Reynolds doing?
I'm speaking.
Why is he like cut off, bro?
Alright, see ya, Lawless.
Why does Reddles look like he's in like he's in the deep end of the pool and he's struggling to stay above water?
Go shopping with the Sam card, Kendall. He's gotten so many gifted today. Put it on his tab. Can you just go light some money on fire for me? Right, so Target's not a store. I'm hearing you. Today I found out that Target's not a grocery store. Thanks, Kendall. I hate you.
What's Kept doing?
TRK is just there. I wonder what TRK is.
Why does Kev have a megaphone?
Get some shawarma or something, I don't know. Like, well, it appears that they've solved the issue. Game 2 will recommence shortly. Whatever it was, it's fixed now. 3, 2, 1, and
Oh, we're finally back! Oh my god, thank you.
We're gonna see what
I
they
was
do with
really
it here. Only
reaching
one
deep
boost, so it's gonna be Archie
to
that's
try
gonna
to get
take
anything
this one out of the
happening.
corner there. He does. Right now.
All right.
Killer is just gonna send it back. He got a hat trick in game number 1. Looking to repeat that here in game 2 and lead Falcons to a sweep.
That was a good demo.
Archie deep third, not sure if I
Joyo
love
just
the punt,
pre-flipping off the
especially
wall
'cause
there,
the
trying to
guy
get
he's punted
something.
to has 0 boost, but
John-
it's still almost going to convert.
No.
Only can't squeeze it in backside. Got a hand up, put it
Yeah,
in
we
his
were
face,
actually
but
like ahead of
just
schedule
forced
on the
it wide.
event.
Well, unfortunately,
Like the event was
if you're
ahead of
GK,
schedule.
Opportunities like that do need to actually
Because this
follow
match
through
was
and go
supposed to
in.
start at 12, but it
Falcons
really
aren't gonna
started
give
at
you
like
too many of those. Raw
11:40.
Second his time there. Second man follow-up was
And
fairly
then that
quick, but
technical
demoed off
pause
the
just
play.
fucked everything up. So
50 almost into the net, but Falcons prevail.
Archie again just keeping that pressure on, but struggling to buy any extra time. Oli fighting for possession. Huge block. Oli's starting to become a monster here in the midfield. Be careful if you're Falcons. You got to adjust.
Oli, pass over to
Joyo?
Joyo.
Oh,
my. To pinch that down and center. That was the most Falcon reaction you could have had to a save on top of it.
The only devastating part, it wasn't straight in the net.
wow.
As Killers breaks
Nice
it
save
down,
from
Oli
Oli.
smashes it off the bar, and thankfully well aware of where the follow-up was coming from. TRK right on top of that, and
Nice save.
GK head on a swivel. They know where the
Will you
heat's
be
coming
moving
from.
cameras to
I
this
mean, they were
back?
trying
Yeah,
to
I
figure
forgot
out
about
if
that.
GK
Sorry.
was going to come out swinging.
Where the
They
fuck did my
absolutely
camera
are
go?
this time here. Joyo fakes it, tried to get the leave. Archie just a little discombobulated and hesitant on that play there, but it was a good idea.
Is there another game
and
after
strap
this? Yeah,
from
this is a best of
GK
5.
Falcons.
So these teams are going to play
To
until
keep
one
this
team
ball
wins
in their
3
possession
games.
for now, and I say possession very loosely as time goes on.
Oh, that's a great demo to get themselves out of a bit of a jam. Rolas has kind of been fighting for
Good
boost
save.
here,
Can you
for
get
the
one
ball
more?
with 0 boost for quite some time, and a demo to give him a little bit of breathing room actually means Falcons finally break out. They get their feet set. They get all the boosts ready to go on the back line, and now here should come the press.
Very low boost again for GK. 22 collectively to their name. This is what was the drawback in that game at number 1 that the Falcons were able to capitalize on them with, although all get resources. Ball almost goes in. A rare wide shot from Falcons. And half this game, number 2 to go. We are scoreless.
And Falcons
Is
slowly
this the last
but surely, though,
matchup?
inching
Oh, no.
their way up the field.
No,
Feels
there
like
is
after
3 more
every
matchups
50,
after this.
That challenge comes from
We're about
closer
halfway
and
through the
closer
day.
to the net. GK starting to fight on the goal line.
There's
Rolas
3 more
left
best of
side, no
5s.
good.
So after
Everybody
this
up to
is
make
going
a
to be
stop, and
Ultimates
Archie
versus
just wants
Furia,
any clear,
then
any
Vitality
breath of
versus
air.
Space Station,
And GK
and then TSM
dashed
versus
their way
Twisted
back on
Minds.
the defense with another demo coming through. Oli surprise 2v1, and he makes a huge block.
Oh, that demo
Good fake.
put only into the 2v1.
Oh.
You can feel the pressure
Oh.
just mounting
Ooh.
on it to GK. The stress of the crowd, you can feel it just building up. Eventually, it's got to crack, and Falcons aren't going to
Yeah, we got a little bit of time still, probably about like 2.5 to 3 more hours in the broadcast.
You know, it took a lot of effort from Falcons to break GK.
And I don't think I'm going to stream after.
Hard. But if you get to overtime, all bets are off. GK, honestly, a phenomenal game. Tough. They've had their pushes.
Yeah, I don't think
but
I'm
you're
going to
looking
continue
see that
streaming after the
extended
watch
stay
party,
that
just
really
because we've been
presses the
live for so
Falcons'
long.
net.
And I think I'm gonna need to record a video or two after, so I'll probably just get off for a bit, maybe go on like a walk or something just to reset my brain, and then we'll look into
the GK mission pushing forward right now. 1 minute left in regulation for this game number 2 right now. Falcons struggling just a little bit.
Oh man. No boost 50 Wizards. I mean, both Killers and Roas took 2 50s at 0 boost each and absolutely won it straight through both of them.
Will I not get dropped, so I've just joined? Well, there's 0x drops enabled.
It's insane the decision making that comes out of them and how quick they are to do it. But right now, again,
nobody gets any drops.
Seconds to your name in regulation.
Not a single Rocket League streamer has drops enabled right now. So if anybody tells you that they have drops, they're lying.
All 3 members of GK with desperation trying to get this out. Ruas to the backboard. Does he leave it? No, it's a touch into the corner.
Yeah, he knew he couldn't leave it. He felt like if he left it, he knew he didn't have the help coming close by, and he knew he couldn't score it either. So what's he do? Just best touch you can, and last chance at regulation. Maybe they break through. That's a great 50. Archie is forced to poke it high. That's a great clear, and keeping it away from Falcons and fighting for OT.
And TRK is going to opt to keep this one up. Joyo from the ceiling almost down into the ground.
All right, overtime
is going to decide game number 2.
I think this is the second or third overtime of the day.
From Joyo all game long. Feels like he's noticed whenever his team needs help, and he is diving back quick. He's on the fast, rotates back.
MG obviously had one. I think Karmine Corp had one as well.
Give his teammates a little bit of extra
Squishy says he has drops on? Yeah, he's lying.
GK working hard, and they've done a great job to keep things level, but can it get them across the finish line?
I mean, it's just the name of the game. I don't blame him.
Members of the Falcons having to make those
I don't blame him, but nobody has drops enabled. Nice shot, Oli.
He will. You saw the Falcons.
Look.
Barely get caught out there.
If you go twitch.tv/squishymuffins. Alright. If drops were enabled, it would show you right up here that drops are enabled. But they're not. They're not enabled for Alpha Cap. They're not enabled for Tenacity. They're not. Drops are not enabled, Undead General. You are fucking lying. It's all good. It's the name of the game. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh man, these guys are terrible people because they said drops aren't enabled. But if you look at all drop campaigns, all right, if Rocket League had drops enabled, their game would be here. But it's not.
That the guy behind him also has
so
and they're just like,
there's no drops.
And there's a real crime. That's a beautiful save, and unfortunately it was straight into the corner.
Nobody has
and
drops.
What a block from Archie.
Why is the YouTube stream normally laggy?
Because your internet sucks. A frustrating game for Falcons, and you gotta tip your cap to GK.
Oh, there it is. The 0-0 on Falcons. Truly nothing left at that point.
It was a tough break.
Oh, I feel so bad. The reactions in slow-mo makes it worse for them. I'm so sorry.
Well, what can you do?
It's not the end, though.
It's not the end, honestly. It was a great game from both teams. GK found themselves. Hey, it's not like they planned to have Falcons be completely out of boost. You take what the defense gives you and say, hey, no one's coming to challenge me. I'm taking the best shot I can. Neither of them get there. Well done, GK. You had to fight off a tough Falcons attack there. You did it in great fashion, great style. In game 3, everything's level. Big advantage game for people here.
Let's see what
it's
GK
not
can
internet.
do.
Everyone in chat said it. Really? I don't see anybody that's in YouTube chat saying that the YouTube stream is laggy.
Loss for the Falcons, of course. A lot of effort put into that series to keep it fairly close. Now,
yesterday?
GK
again.
keep up this ball
every single time somebody says the
center,
YouTube stream is laggy, I have people go over from Twitch to YouTube to check it, and it's never laggy.
And you're looking to see
like, it might be laggy for you, it might be laggy for a few people, but that's because your internet is trash. That's why it's lagging.
Little pop-up
the YouTube stream itself is not lagging.
Just works right in there. It's a great recognition from Joyo to jump in on that one. Back at a kickoff. Let's see what we get.
What if we see a Falcons upset here?
To a ball like that. Joyo was on it, baby. He said, I got it. I got him beat. And TRK will adjust, no doubt.
That's one of the things that
baby Pluto Lolo.
With the Falcons, right?
Thank you for the
you
£5
have to predict what they're going to be doing, because just matching their speed isn't actually quite enough. A catch out could have been the answer, but just
do you mean the entire event or just this?
GK got a try again.
match.
Oh, start to get a little
This
bit
match, I think Falcons are probably going to win.
Archie all over it.
Although, to be
GK
honest,
now.
GK are
Here
looking like
comes
they
that
could pull
land
out an
defense.
upset.
It's about to get sticky.
And
Archie takes this one away.
overall for the
Low
tournament,
boost, though, is just such a problem for this
I don't know.
team.
I have to see.
They're gonna try again.
Oh yeah!
I have to see how everybody looks.
You don't need boost for that.
But I would say overall the tournament probably one of either NRG, Karmine Corp,
I'm just challenging
or
you immediately. I don't care. Then
Vitality.
I'm gonna hit your teammate in the face in the net. My teammate's just gonna shoot it. We're up 2.
Depends on how good each of the teams look on the day,
What
you
do
know?
got?
I'm waiting for Falcons to come back with some aggression too, because they definitely can do it if they wanted to. But right now, GK is setting the tone in this game number 3. Another demo off the center. It's kind of throwing
Is that
Falcons
in?
off
Holy
a little
shit,
bit.
what a
You can see
shot.
them bunched up in front of the net there. Right now, GK.
I always find just like normal
getting
basic
sent
shooting to be
down.
so impressive.
Now here's the real question. Oh, great shot. Back pull. The ricochets out. Tough break for Falcons. Maybe a low
Okay,
right-hand
good.
shot. Great bit of placement for Ross.
Dude, that shot, I don't know how that didn't go in.
Keep your foot on the gas if you're GK.
That is so
Well, the
sad.
answer is
Archie shit his pants too.
Let up a little bit there.
If Archie knew that nobody was there shooting immediately, he could have just like went for it, but he thought someone was gonna be there, so he jumped to block
Back into
it.
kickoff we go, trailing now only by 1. To see if Joyo can re-extend. Great save there from Killers, just playing the patient game like we talked about. Got to try to not get too far ahead of
Good
yourselves.
flick from
Great
Archie.
flick there from Archie,
Uh-oh.
taken off Joyo.
Wait, why is
Completely
Archie on the
off
Fennec?
mark,
I
though,
don't
so
like
it's up
that.
to Oli to step on in. He does.
I don't like that, man.
Right
Archie
now,
should have went for the ball. He should have,
battle
yeah,
for
but
possession. Who can keep it the
he didn't
longest?
have the information that
Right
we
now,
have.
the
Guys,
answer
keep
is
in mind
nobody.
that as
Everybody's just kind of
spectators,
pinballing it around and hoping for
we
their
can
best
see the
attempt
entire
at a
game from multiple
genuine play.
perspectives.
You got a lot of time.
Archie,
here for
most
Falcons
likely,
as
if you
well,
think
so
about
there's
where
not
he was
really
coming
a
into the
whole
play
lot
from, he saw the ball hit off the crossbar, and then the ball went over his head. He kind of has to assume that there's going to be a Falcons player there, because if he doesn't, and there is a Falcons player, they just get scored on immediately.
Maybe he can put
So,
away a whiff from Falcons. Oli's got the air, and he will go top right corner.
top
A rare miscue
right?
from Falcons extends the lead for GK again.
You felt this pressure of mounting to it. I know we talked about it before, like
Well, that's
getting
not
ahead of
good.
themselves, but the few times they've
I
been
missed the
able
Gen
to
G game. Was
make
it
the
close?
Falcons run around
It was
themselves,
close
right,
up
and
until game
waste
5
their
when Gen
boost
G Brazil'd them.
into these moments of awkward defensive
Up until then,
you know,
though, it was close.
positioning. That's when GK thrives. So now a 2-goal lead with just over 2 minutes
I
left
think
to
my
go
room's
here.
a bit dark. I'm
In
gonna
game number
open up my
3,
curtain a
can
little bit.
GK respond to the Falcons?
And again, another weird spot on that last goal, you know. Killers and Ruas both rotating back
You
into
look
the net with
tired?
0
Oh,
TRK. Not
thanks,
thinking he's
man.
gonna do anything. He has 2 teammates back there. Surely someone
an
will
amazingly
do something.
kind comment.
He cuts into the corner for 0 boost, and everybody is just like, wow, we're just not saving the ball.
Well, this one is going to get saved, even on low boost and demoed out, but still.
People love it when you
slow
tell them you look
transition
tired. I know.
opportunity.
I know.
If
Well,
GK
it's so
can cut it
nice.
off in the
Such a
mid,
nice
they're gonna
thing
try
to say.
Here, 50 on back. Oli clear upfield to himself off the ceiling, off the backboard. Here comes the read.
That's a bad shot
It's
from
wide.
Joyo.
Gotta say, great
Tough
recognition
shot
from
for sure,
everybody on
but
GK out of the midfield line. That's a nasty flick, and there is one defender on the back wall still to keep Falcons at arm's length. Killers trying to fight his way with a nice back pass, see if he can open up a little bit of room. Rawas deciding, do I bump, do I play the pass, what do I do? TRK flip reset, far down and out, cleared away by Joyo.
Oh
so
my
close.
god.
Actually would have
Let's just take a break from streaming. No, I like money. I also like streaming, believe it or not.
1 minute left on the clock.
I actually like my job.
Trail by 2 here.
Also, taking a break as a streamer is like top 5 worst things you can do. Right? Like, taking a break, not only is it bad because obviously when you're taking a break, you can't stream and you're not making money from streaming, but when you come back, you actually have less viewers because people found other streamers to watch. Which is fine, that's your guys' right, but not only do I, like, not make money because I'm obviously not streaming, but when I come back, I make less money because I have less people watching. So, yeah.
The 2v1 opportunity was like, maybe I can force it all the way through, but no, it's a 50 back. 35. Oli with possession of this ball down over to Archie. TRK has managed to take this away from everyone.
Double? No double. Nice touch, Oli.
You thought maybe he was going to be able to reach it. He was boosted
Get some
down
sleep.
the stretch, but unfortunately Falcons.
I'm good, bro. I'm a grown-ass adult. Listen, I've looked tired since I was 12 years old. It doesn't matter how much or how little sleep.
Keeping onto this ball.
Holy
He's
shit.
done a
Doesn't
really
matter
good
how much or
job
how
of
little
trying
sleep I
to
get.
keep
This is just the
GK
way my
into this
face
and hold
looks,
on to their
man.
lead.
What a 50.
I mean, I appreciate your concern.
Unfortunate scenario.
I'm good,
This is the
though.
worst
Like, I've
one,
literally
but
looked like this
Hunter
since I was
to
12.
the man with a plan. Killers past 1. Can he get past 2? No.
Man, that is a bitter pill for
GK
Falcons right
going
there.
up
I mean,
2 to
they
1
had
is
such a
not
great
what I
fit for
expected.
TRK in the middle. And unfortunately, he brings that down to go for the pass.
Although I
and
feel
the
like
roll
this
runs
team is
smack
consistently
into a
doubted.
teammate just to flex all the way
You know?
back to their own half because they knew they found the.
What do you look
breakthrough
at
they were
like
looking
before
for
12?
With limited
Chubby.
time on the clock to try and force OT, and oh no, what are you gonna do? Sometimes it just breaks off in the wrong way.
You know, I didn't want to say it because I was scared. But I did say at least at game 5.
And now it's got to.
And now it's got to. But everybody was like, she's crazy.
Yeah, see right there, Archie was driving in near post.
Just so many chances for Falcons.
I guess he could have gone up onto the back wall, but
there's very few
It's
teams
tough.
like I was
That's really
talking
tough.
about before with Joyo that can almost
realistically, how would you do in
where
these
the
lobbies?
Falcons
If
are
I was
gonna
on one of
go.
these teams, we would most likely get 3-0
The
swept.
shot that could have been. There's very few teams though that you quite can predict what is going to be coming their way.
Coco's
and a lot of
Kryptonite
it
is saying he
having to
looks
do with
tired.
pre-jumps. Joyo is one of those.
I mean, at the end of the day, I realize most people that say that aren't doing it maliciously, right? So I'm not taking any offense, and even if they were saying it maliciously, I wouldn't really care. I don't think that everybody that's making comments about my appearance or anybody else's appearance is a fucking supermodel, and even if they were, you're kind of just born with that. So I don't really take any comments about appearance to heart, but like, I am like a little baffled at how people don't realize how that like comes across. You know what I mean?
And unfortunately, at that point, the only thing lacking
Hey,
is execution.
you look like shit today,
Does it
buddy.
go in? Does it not?
You look so
We're
tired.
getting a little bit better at it. We already saw one pre-jump attempt come out early on, but this one
Okay.
almost hit Ruas.
Ruas was there. Thankfully, he spawned over on the right side. Otherwise, he would have.
How we're starting this game 4 here.
Yeah.
But I will say it has been a pretty sketchy
Wait,
game
reset?
number 4 as
Oh,
RG
nice
tries
try.
to 50 down. Joyo from the side. Can there be cleanup from Oli? No, he's going to call himself off and play this one out from the midline to himself.
I mean,
off the
even
ceiling
still,
tonight.
beast triggers, you just don't have to ask that.
Nice pressure from Falcons out of the middle. Oh, and Joyo got a big bite taken out of him. Roas just seeing if
Yeah,
he can
no,
poke
I
the
get
hole
it,
by
Freeze.
attacking that backboard.
I'm just saying
At the
it's
very
not
least, it buys
something
a lot of time for Falcons again to
you know,
rotate back, pick
that
up
you
some boost, get their
should
feet
say
set.
to a
Joyo,
stranger.
you got to buy a lot of time. I don't understand why we didn't just dribble. Archie thought you were
Like,
gonna
if it's
hold
one of
the
my
ball too.
friends
We
or
had
if it's
to
somebody in my
adjust, and now all
family,
of a
all
sudden,
right, that's
we're fighting for
fine.
possession and we've
But like,
lost it.
See if Killers can work
I don't know
with
y'all.
it, though. Oh,
You know, like I know you guys kind of. I obviously interact with a lot of you guys, but
Still
like
aren't gonna retreat off of
I don't know
this.
if there's malice behind that or not.
Joyo to Oli,
You know,
big clear.
I try to
Leaves a
assume the
little bit of
best of
breathing
people. I
room
try
for
to assume
GK.
that people aren't intentionally being malicious,
Roas
but
again. Soft
at the same
first
time,
touch,
I'm also going to
beautiful
point out,
50
like, hey,
close.
you said this
Unfortunately,
thing,
no boost has
I
to
interpreted
concede.
it like this.
Oli pressing
Maybe don't
big
do
time
that,
with zero boost,
you know?
won a big 50 with the demo.
That was a very awkward, rare touch from Falcons, but they do still manage to get to the other end of the field on this play. Couple of double commits coming out from GK defensively. Does
Thanks,
make me
Sword.
worried for them, but they have managed to hold on. Another commit from Oli. This shot
I don't
centers
remember
out
the last
straight
time
into
on
the noise.
stream that I was like
The nose of
genuinely
Joyo.
upset with
And
somebody
right now,
or like
Falcons,
mad.
They are just scrambling to find anything.
Um,
but I feel like they should
90% of the time, if somebody's being rude,
almost be in their heads right now.
one, I'll try to assume that they're not doing it on purpose, right? Like I'll attribute it to ignorance instead of malice. And two, if they are intentionally just being assholes, I kind of just assume that they're like 11 years old and their parents don't give them much attention, so they need some from me. Either way, I'm not really like crying myself to sleep about it.
Back and forth.
Now, I would like it if people were nice generally, but what are you gonna do, right? I'm not your guys' parents.
You can see
You know,
the lurks
if you guys
in the
break the
background,
rules of
but
the
that
stream,
third
we
man is
ban
playing
you,
a
never
little
see
bit
you
further
again.
back, and every
But in
time
general,
almost
I'm
for
not gonna
GK.
ban you guys for being
So
just a little bit rude or
going
a little
back
bit of
to
an
the fact
asshole.
that boost
But like,
beams
don't
almost
fucking push
5
it.
times much
you know?
more than ever in most series.
We're all just trying to chill here, have a good time, enjoy the stream, enjoy the games, right?
Now there's not going to be any heat on this press from GK, and a nasty hop though for the Falcons. What a break for GK to let them get their feet set under him one more time.
Just a little bit of time on this ball here for GK. Another clear out to no man's land. Everybody's almost just forfeiting possession at this point. They want to play the fast game, but at the expense.
Hey, Abby BCN, thank you for the prime sub. That's a nice shot from Turk.
You saw as soon as this ball
That's a crowd popper.
It's
a good way to catch the ball, and the reset there is nice. Little pre-flip.
The backboard gives Falcons that very crucial game 4 lead.
That was your difference maker. You know, it was that clear from GK. He was completely uncontested in his own half, just bashed it right up through the middle of the field, completely gave up possession. TRK picks it up, says, here's how you hold on to the ball, and turns in a go-ahead goal with 1:30 on the clock. I mean, what a way to capitalize on what is genuinely just lazy defending.
Yeah, no, I feel like the Falcons were really watching this and kind of took a second to themselves and were like, guys, you know, we can hold on to the ball.
I mean, Bay loves. I definitely give a shit, but
that's the value.
I only really give a shit about stuff that's important. And to be honest, the opinion of strangers who I don't know personally, I don't really care about it that much. I mean, my job as a content creator is to entertain people, but not to entertain everybody. So, like, if there's people that I don't want in my community, or if there's people who don't want to be in my community, that's alright. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Katrina, I did eat lunch right before this series. Although I'm already kind of hungry again, which isn't great.
GK, you gotta just completely
good job eating.
Off the kickoff there.
It's funny that was censored.
In their heads. And Falcons, they got a grip on what was going
Kat,
on.
do you have 7TV installed on your PC?
Left in regulation here, a 2-0
no,
lead
job was
for
censored.
the Falcons to try and attempt to force game 5.
Kat, you should install 7TV so you can see all the emotes that we're typing.
Touched off by Oli and immediately sent back.
Holy shit.
A hard-fought game all throughout. Missed clear. I mean, can't really
maybe
fault
later.
Joyo. He's trying to hit a worldie here, I think. I think he wanted like this perfect touch, anything that he could have got. I think he actually ran out of boost. I don't think he could have reached it now that I look at it again.
Don't want to be a part of the chat.
Either way, Falcons fight through a grueling game 4. I mean, this was a slugfest for both
Calling
teams.
game? I mean, there's 20 seconds with 3 goals. Probably game.
0-0.
Probably right about that.
It's just a matter of who breaks through. You can have 4, whatever. We already know it's over. Well done, Falcons. You fought a hard one, and you came out on top.
Hey, I mean, most people thought, you know, this was going to be a sweep. I definitely think a little bit of respect needed to be put onto GK, especially after what we've seen them pull off in the second half of the season, leading up to...
Honestly, if there was any series that I could have potentially seen being an upset, it's probably this one.
Seemingly the impossible multiple times.
Although I don't really consider the Gen G one an upset, even though the desk seems to have.
However, in this game 4, things looked very, very different. A forced game 5 is what we are going to be getting out of the Falcons.
Oh, shit.
Now, you just kind of send one
oh,
last
shit. Wait, the ball's still up.
This is what you're going to have to go up against in game number 5.
I love that Falcons tried to score that. And the only reason they did is because Archie was like, nah, we're down 4. I'm keeping this up at 0 seconds. I'm out here to fight. And then they're like, yeah, we're taking the ball. We're going back the other way. And
you want to keep it up? I'll keep it up.
Okay. You want to play that game, Archie? Let's do it. I love a little bit of that competitive fire from Archie, but I don't know.
What a series. Very back and forth, yeah. Similar to the Secret one.
That was definitely...
I hope it's not...
Yeah, I was going to say, if they scored on him, that was definitely like a, hey, sit down. We're going to keep this one on it. But it all started with TRK deciding to play that ball a lot closer.
I hope it's not a blowout like the
and then it was just a
Secret one.
Effect. It was amazing how much easier every single goal after that was,
that guy.
Right? It's like, where's the defense? Well, now they got to score. It's not that easy. So I'm ready for game 5, man. I'm fully expecting a 0-0 slugfest. Who knows? Maybe you get a game like that. Some team runs away with it in game 5. Sometimes that happens, but honestly, both teams have been just playing phenomenal Rocket League this whole series.
Chargers, thank you for the prime sub.
Good shout, John. That's a great pick.
Good one. Yeah, no, honestly, that was a really good pick. Although, granted, I do want to. We got a conversation to have that they were like match of the day, and then they both went on the desk and went, "It's a 3-0 sweep." They're losing. There's no hope. No, it's game 5 here at EWC Group C between GK and Falcons.
No matter what, at the end of the day, however this game 5 shakes out, you're not out of the game just yet. You will go down. You have another opportunity. This is a dangerous pinch for Falcons, and Killers handled well. TRK looking for a little bit of extra control and a great adaptation. Realized he wasn't getting back to the ball, adjusted to find the bump. Joyo wants to come back as well. Lusty towards the net and kicked out sideways.
Freshman, I don't care if you ask, but I'm not going to answer.
Gonna collect it. Take his time with this ball here.
Is it allowed to change car in between games? Yes.
I almost snuck it past TRK.
Yeah,
there,
I don't talk about specifics of that.
To keep GK at bay. We're gonna see what they can work with here. Another shot, demo out, shot. Sends this one right back to mid.
And Falcons seeing if they can keep up that level of pressure. Roas finds a good pickup in the midfield line and breaks through a lot of people. Archie, that's a quality clear on 0 boost. And look at Oli. That's a smooth pickup and a great fake to beat one attacker out of the midfield. And
I did one a little while ago
in control.
with a charity called Hope for the Day.
Can you keep possession nearly over his head?
You do shout-outs? No.
Once more under the breach for both teams, it would seem. The fight for possession resumes, but this time on the GK half.
Things looking a little bit more reminiscent.
All the pros
of
happen to
game
have
number
alpha boost, or are
2.
they using the new
Fairly
knockoff boost? Most pros have alpha boost,
to this game.
but that's just because a lot of these pros have been professional for a long time, and it was kind of like the status symbol. Yeah, it's kind of just like a status symbol in Rocket League to have alpha boost. So if you were like a pro back when trading was in the game, and you wanted to, like, you know, spend a little bit of your salary on getting an item,
that's gonna work out.
people would do it.
Makes a good 50.
People used to also just like trade alpha boost just for RLCS as well.
TRK pretty much uncontested here in Roas.
Like, I think Gyro told me a story one time, or somebody told me a story about Gyro, where they said that Gyro had like an alpha boost, or somebody's alpha boost was like quote unquote a good alpha boost, like everybody would just like peak when they used it in RLCS. So Gyro like borrowed somebody's alpha boost, like this good alpha boost, and then he traded back the person like Gyro's alpha boost. So Gyro swapped them.
To get that ball to the other end, just immediately
I wonder who my alpha boost was previously owned by. Nice shot from TRK.
It's not a bad try from Oli, but
that is a good 50 from Turk.
I mean, it's in your corner.
Gyro's alpha boost is blessed, apparently.
It's just a matter of
wow, that is bad. That is kind of a troll from Oli.
He's like, yeah, bro, bring it. Come on, clear the ball at me.
Think they will bring back trading? Probably not. But you never know.
Well, now the Falcons have their lead. Can Joyo take it away from them right here?
Oh, what a fucking slam!
It's gonna come through. You saw Joyo in
well, that didn't last long.
Challenge off the backboard. Even though it got taken away, though, it was just great timing.
Why did they take out trading? You guys asked me like I know.
What did we say before the key? Up.
All right. My suspected answer is that trading was taking away from profits, and they wanted to make more profits.
We're tied back up.
I don't know. That's the simple answer, right? That's the one that makes the most sense to me. I don't know. I don't fucking work at Epic. They don't tell me anything that really goes on there. You know, like I have pretty much just as much info as you guys. The only thing is that whenever I get contracted to make like a sponsored short, I will know what's happening like a week before you guys do, just to give me time to like make the short. But I don't know anything long term. I don't know anything about the decisions of the game. Like, I don't know, man.
Falcons poking, prodding, GK looking to regain control of this game, but as time winds down, Falcons definitely sitting in the driver's seat in terms of speed and possession.
Falcons are playing their third man fairly far back. You saw TRK already up
Oh,
in
you
that
owned
backboard,
Epic?
was
I
covered in
think
preparation.
people seem to think that
second
every creator
attempts
has
of
like a
1.5
lot more
minutes gonna be
influence
allowed again.
than we actually do
Oli.
with like Epic Games.
Ball taken away from him almost immediately. Killers up next. You see all three members of GK in their faces. They demo him off the play. They 50 him all the way back, and Falcons have to run home.
Yeah, and Falcons also starting to get their head on a swivel. They know Joyo's been coming through that midfield, breaking up plays before they really get started. Now they're aware of where he's coming from. They force him into the near post. Archie's still able to get a big block. Killers rotating deep back, securing the corner boost, and here's a good chance for Oli. What do you do with it?
What a save from Clears. Oh, that's a bad touch from Archie.
Patience to keep it out. 8 seconds left on the clock.
All right.
Still a tied
Oli's gonna be
game.
back, so he should
As
have
you enter the
one.
blue half, Oli down onto the ground.
Archie has 0. Okay, it's down. Overtime. Game 5. Cinema. Chat.
Keeps you out of
Chat.
the lower
Cinema.
bracket.
Have it no other way. It's been a tough fight
Cinema.
for both squads here. Oli gonna try and get his feet set under him. Falcons classic, give a little bit
It definitely
of ground.
wasn't just because of Rocket
They
Racing.
want to go for it. Force GK to show their hand.
Like,
before
if
they
you
commit.
guys think that they removed an entire aspect of the game just for one small spin-off, like, you're kind of being silly.
Commits to the pass over to Ruas.
Where's the
You see
hat?
him
The
looking
hat is
down on
only
the
for
ground
Gen
right there,
G,
taken away.
guys.
TRK,
The
they
Gen
can play
G
that very
overtime
deep third
hat,
man there, and it might
certified.
pay out in their favor. Killers has
All
to
right.
backflip onto this one. He does. Ruas from the ceiling to
Hey,
himself. a great
Scallywag,
read
thank you for the
from
100
Oli.
bits.
Ray Reed is right, but he's also empty, and Joyo's close to empty
Hold
as
on.
well, but he's still going to take the fight up the sidewall. A dangerous game to play, but it at least appears to have broken out fairly evenly. Killers denied. Oli straight down, and that's a good fake, and no chance for Joyo. Oh, man.
Wow.
As soon as the no contact fake, and Joyo was on nearly nothing.
Yeah,
He
that's
had less than 20 to
impossible.
his name on
That is
play.
impossible.
Falcons knew
Wow, what a
exactly
stop.
what to do. They made it on
Scallywag, to answer your question, Falcons have always been more of a grounded team. Always. They've always been more of a grounded team. And honestly, like,
kind of not quite going into their way there. But it
I
all
don't know. To
started
answer
with
your
the
question,
TRK
like,
play
I
that
don't
snowballed
think
the rest of
that
the series.
Awesome job.
the game has gotten more grounded.
Can't even really
It's just,
that,
honestly, it's
you
a
know,
team
Joyo
play
did
style thing, because some
anything wrong
teams
there.
love
What's he
being in
gonna
the air,
do?
some teams play on the ground. I think Falcons are a lot more of a grounded team.
Boosted as he's got 2 Falcons. Yeah, good luck, brother. Make the save somehow, and tip of the cap.
Yeah, the
to
team
Falcons,
called
honestly.
Falcons, which is
The
a
only
bird,
thing
is the
missing
grounded
from
team.
them, was the montage
Yeah.
shots. To be honest, it was a complete series, I think, from Falcons.
All right,
And
Ultimates
GK,
versus
that
Furia
was a battle.
prediction
I
going
gotta
up right
tip my
now.
cap. I mean, sleeper pick to make
We're gonna
it
have
all
an
around.
interview.
GK, you just earned a lot of credit there.
Um,
Five games, and it really could have broke your way, but.
Listen, I'm not saying I didn't say it was gonna happen. I was telling you, y'all, they're sleeping on them. This team is definitely one to watch
We're
out
gonna have
for.
an
There's a
interview.
reason
We'll
they
watch
were
the
in
interview, and then
contenders.
we'll
Huge congratulations to the Falcons.
go on a quick
We've certainly
break.
had our say here in the casting booth. Let's go
Hey,
ahead and
Mr.
head down to
Luke's
Fancy on
man.
stage
If you
with
want me to
TRK.
sign your profile, make sure to just
Thank you
send me
so
the
much,
link.
gentlemen. The crowd is going insane after such an entertaining match right here on SCC Arena. I have TRK with me for our first question. Honestly, everyone expected that this is going to be a one-sided match, but then you guys struggled a little bit and took it to game 5. Can you tell me what happened? TRK زي ما انت عارف الكل كان متوقع ان فالكنز بيفوز المباراة هذه على طول، بس زي ما انت شايف رحتوا الجيم الخامس وكان في صعوبة انكم تفوزون شوي.
Are you
حددنا وش اللي
posting
صار
the
في الجيم.
YouTube short where the whole chat says cinema?
أول شيء
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you fucking talking about? Don't try to act like I said I was going to do something that I'm not.
اسمعوني اول شيء الحمد لله ثاني شيء فريق جي كي فريق كويس صراحه.
Alright, you know what, guys? I think we're going to play a ranked game in between series. Because these breaks are way too damn long.
TRK is saying that GK is a team that cannot be underestimated, but it's good that we got it off and then we're going to the next match now. But TRK, you were in the grand final last year in EWC. Do you guys think you have what it takes to win the whole thing? زي ما انت عارف انتم كنتوا في الجراند فاينل السنة الماضية في كأس العالم. هل تتوقع ان السنة هذه ان شاء الله بيكون هو السنة اللي تاخذين فيها الكأس بالذات بعد اللي صار في رالي ميجر؟
ان شاء الله نعطي كل تيم حقه وباذن الله نفوز في البطوله باذن الله.
He's saying that we're confident that we can take it the distance and take that trophy home. But thank you so much, TRK. I'm going to let you go to the rest of the team. But for now, we're going to go to a break and then to studio.
He's just out. He's just gone. TRK just he didn't even wait. It was like, enough of that. I'm out. I'm out. I'll see you later, buddy. That's funny. He said, all right, we're going to go to a break. And then TRK just left. He's just gone. That's funny. Couldn't he just learn English? Why don't you just learn Arabic, fucker? You know? I don't know. I mean, like, not everybody needs to learn English. Why don't you just learn Mandarin, bro? You know, Mandarin is the most popular language in the entire world. Why don't you just learn Mandarin? Yo, Kareem, people have been hating on the translator for RLCS. I have to ask you, since you actually speak the language, is the translator for RLCS, like, bad, or are people just hating? The last major was so bad. Oh my god, really? Is it like bad in the sense that he's saying stuff that's completely wrong, or bad like he's just simplifying it? Like Khaled said. Like he's like making shit up. There was a guy last year was on point. What about the translator like right now? Like the guy that's doing the interview, is he good? Is he the same guy? Dawood? Wait, didn't we used to have a Dawood that came by on stream? That's not the same guy, right? One now is okay. Also, guys, we might not be able to find a match, to be honest. I'm trying to stream. Can you support me? I don't really, like... I mean, in what way, bro? I don't really watch streams. I'm not going to give you a shout-out, if that's what you're asking. If you guys want to start streaming, like, listen, I will encourage you and I will wish you luck. But when it comes to, like, building a following, you got to do all that shit yourself. You gotta learn how to make good short-form videos. You gotta learn how to make entertaining streams. You know, like, all that stuff is useful to learn on your own. Yeah. Kareem, I still have no idea how you scored that one goal with Appjack on your team. That shit's still, like, I still think about that goal, bro. Furia winning? Hell no, they aren't. Ultimates are winning this. What the fuck? Am I about to get DDoS? No, I'm just in an 1800 lobby. Okay. I left my teammate alone in an 1800 lobby. But you got this. Oh, you're the best. No way, he got the boost. Nice. Favorite Ultimates player? I think Chronic's really fun to watch when he's popping off. I don't know why he did that. Oh shit. This guy's low-key techie. Get that boost. He's kind of techie. His touches are nice. Sometimes his decision making is questionable so far, but he's good at maintaining pressure on the ball. Oh, dude, I was about to hit something stinky, guys. Fuck. That'd have been nice. I'm gonna leave him alone for a second. If he wants to like take that alone, he can. If he wants to pass it back, he can. Oh my god. I should have trusted him. Honestly, I figured if he got that bump, it was just going in. I almost missed that. It was on stream, that's why. Stream buff. Yo! I need boost, dog! I forgot about Kareem's stream buff. Damn, bro. Kareem, imagine if I had like the following I did now. You literally could have had like every single game stream buff. Bro, we actually would have won Worlds. Oh well. Oh, that is not a good musty. I'm just not gonna dive in. We have 2 minutes left. Okay. Trust me. Bang. No. Ow. Bumped him. Yes. What a pinch. These guys' mechanics are definitely good, man. I didn't trust him to get that reset, honestly. I didn't trust him to get that reset, and I didn't trust his teammate to, like, trust him so hard. Alright, I'll just score this. What? No bomb? Okay, Robo 2 Fly shouldn't have any boost at all. Beautiful. Good bump. Would have been nice if I could have gotten a second reset there, but it's fine. He's gonna beat me to that. I need to get this boost. Can you just play the ball? Nice. I do get demoed though. That should buy us enough time. He's gonna go up for it. Nice. Alright. Cool. I thought it was a little bit higher than 2069, but I guess not. I guess, this is where we are. Ooh, faking. Ah. Oh. Oof. I'm gonna get bumped. Uh-oh. Bumping. Oh, got him. Leaving. Uh-oh. Get Coco on a pro team now. Yeah, because I won a rank 2's game. Okay. Back on the broadcast.
Guys at home.
It's going to be fun when they come. But first off, we got to talk about the Ultimates, their opponents on the other side. This is also not a team to slouch on. All
now you're
four
higher
of them
than
great.
2069.
First killer, obviously, always being the center of those talks.
And it's
Well, I probably only got like 6 points
to
for
put a
that.
win on the board. NA's undefeated right now. So we've
Yes,
had
we are.
NRG winning. We've had Gen G winning. If Ultimates can win, then maybe NA can make it out as the undefeated region.
Well, that's again going to be a big battle for them, especially if the energy of the crowd matters to them, because as it stands now, they're definitely going to be the underdogs when it comes to being the fan favorites. So for the Ultimates, what's going to be their game plan? Trying to shut down a Furia that's hot.
I think they'll know that Furia will have been weakened in Raleigh, maybe more than the Ultimates would have done as well. But then the Ultimates, of course, they had their own struggles in Raleigh. They were reverse swept out the Swiss. So it's two teams coming into this one that will be feeling pretty wounded. To me, it's which one is the first to get back to their best and be able to deal with that.
Well, you know, you mentioned it yourself, Furia. They had the strength of schedule, so that's the best copium for them. Is that okay? They lost to some quality
Apparently, you
teams
won a
here
tournament with
who all
FK.
did
How
well in
was
the
that?
tournament. Well, maybe not KC, but everybody else
right.
did well, or as well as they wanted to. As for Ultimates, they lost out
it
to
was
Team Secret in round
it was
5,
fun to
so
play
that's
with
the
first.
little brother of Furia.
Kind of carried the shit out of me.
If the little brother's beating Ultimate, surely the big brother's beating them as well, right?
Right. Well, hey, instead of us talking, why don't we just hear from Furia themselves?
Here with Drafinio, obviously Team Furia. How you feeling at the Esports World Cup?
Feeling good. The environment is amazing. So many people cheering for us from Furia, so I think we are
that was
ready.
the worst day of my
It's
life.
obviously nice and warm here as well with the weather. How are you dealing with that?
Yeah, it's hot in Brazil also, but here is so much hot, but we can deal with it. Here in the air conditioner, it's okay.
And obviously, performance of the Raleigh Major. What were your thoughts after that, and what's the preparation been like coming into this?
I love Drafinio, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, not going to the playoffs for the first time, but I think we had tough conversations after that we needed to do to perform better, so I think we are ready now.
You guys have Ultimates first round. What are your thoughts in that matchup?
Yeah, a good first round. It's a pretty good team, top 2 in Birmingham, so pretty hard to beat them, but I think we are ready to do that.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, Drafinio.
Nice, thank you.
I think what I love about that interview the most is that Drafinio was saying they had the hard conversations that they needed to have to make sure that they were in the best position coming into this.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at the personalities. You
I don't even
mentioned
know
they
what
both
mode to
have
play
their
1s or
struggles
2s,
in
and
Raleigh,
2s
and
my
they've been
teammate
really
is
disappointed
so
by that.
bad.
To me, the personalities, there's
you're
a lot
also
more
bad
for
too,
Fury.
though.
You know, you look at Jan, he's loud.
You know
You
what
look
I
at
mean?
Drafinio in particular.
I don't care
I'm
how
curious
bad
who
you think your
the Ultimates
teammate
will be
is. You
able
can
to
still
be the individual
improve,
that
so
got
just
Sad
try to
Junior
focus on
behind as the coach.
yourself,
But who's
big
the
man.
player on the pitch that's really going to take this by the scruff of the neck?
Well, it's always first killer with the gameplay, with the stats. I mean, he's always putting up the numbers. But
Oh, shit, I see the boys in the
LJ. You know,
background.
if there's a player this year in North America, who's maybe taking more of a backseat, it's LJ, because last season he was doing so much for his team on Space Station. Hasn't had to do as much on the Ultimates, but I want to see more from him. You know, Chronic and First Killer look close to what I'd expect from them for most of the year. But LJ, I want to see the mechanics, I want to see the confidence, I want to see the creativity.
We were talking before about the club championships, how this matters to the larger Esports World Cup scenario. I think we have an update from PUBG.
Here we are outside Qiddiya Arena where the PUBG action has been taking place.
Dude,
I'm joined by
just
Toby.
running around.
I've heard there's been some interesting updates to the club championships.
It has been so incredible today. We finished the group stages, 8 teams were eliminated, and one of them, Team Liquid. And honestly, it could have been even worse, because Falcons only barely made their way through. In the final game, they did win, so on paper it looked prettier, but they were close to falling. And for VP as well, there was a world where we were thinking, is VP gonna try and actively go after Falcons so they don't qualify either? So between some of the top teams in the club championships race, it has been incredibly close throughout the day. But the biggest one, Liquid not making it to the finals.
Number one team, number one club, Liquid out. There you hear it, you heard it here first. 2 days of action left for PUBG, so it's all coming down to the wire.
And it is, and this group is going to come down to the wire, as it is the group of death. Now, before we get into it, we're about a minute away from gameplay. How do we think it's actually going to go between these two teams?
I'm going to say it's going to be a battle of momentum. Which is going to be the first team that takes it? I think whoever starts off better will continue to stay better and will finish better.
Okay, well, to counter that, I'll say if one team's got comeback potential, I do think it's Furia. I think Ultimates need a good start here, because their loss in Rally was a bit more painful.
Okay, so if you had to put a name on who's going to get that
kitties?
momentum,
I
I'm going to say
rescued
Furia.
them.
I think
This atmosphere is going to help them. I think they'll take it.
Yeah, and I promise it's not just because they've got a bunch of heavy drums here that they could throw at us if I don't say Furia, but I do think Furia are the favorites here. And yeah, I'm not the only one.
I guess I'm probably also going to have to say Muniga if we're going based off
Sorry,
of the energy.
can't hear you.
They can't hear me.
said Furia.
It's going to be Muniga, right? Yeah, they know. They're already going. They already know what it's going to be. It's going to be a great match, hopefully, regardless of who ends up winning it. The last one was fantastic, and I know the Group of Death will continue to deliver. Let's just get to some great Rocket League. Let's start it now.
We promised hype, the crowd and the players delivered. That last match showcased TC Arena to its foundation. Falcons getting their first win after getting pushed to the limit, but taking it in a Game 5 series.
And in front of the home crowd too. But the building still stands. The games march on. We've got 3 more matches left, and this next one determines who Falcons will face tomorrow. So let's bring out the teams.
All right, let's do it. For the first team, let's walk it on stage for our next match. Give it up for Furia! They won Gamers 8 in 2022 with Yan, but they've returned hungry for another history-making victory.
These breaks are long as shit. I know. It's not great, man.
And their opponents, the Ultimates. Individually, each one of these players is a star. But can the constellation come together and shine through Group C? If you ask the fans, the answer is a heck yes. Let's head off to the pitch and find out.
Well, we've got a really exciting matchup for you guys. Furia versus the Ultimates. Now, Stumpy.
Hello, mate.
This is a crazy one.
Very crazy.
Furia has been very up and down in terms of results. Everybody misses seeing them in the top. But for a rare opportunity, as far as EWC Pass goes, they got an entire crowd on their side.
Yeah, Fury have really shown up with absolutely every single weapon that they can consider. Because, I mean, you said about how they've been up and down. They have dominated South America. They have lost one of those events in particular, was going towards Team Secret, who are looking on the up and up. Whereas Fury
what color controllers do these guys have?
It out of the Swiss over at the Raleigh Major. It was a horrible time for them, whereas Team Secret did. So currently, to be honest, in recent form, I have Secret above them, whereas they want to be making sure, along with their fans, they get themselves straight back to the top of that SAM conversation. On the other side of things, from the region that you
let's run ads right
North
now.
America,
So you guys don't get it with ads during the game.
Ultimates also didn't make
Good
it out
idea.
of Swiss at the Raleigh Major, but they still look like a very good team. They still look pretty strong in North America. They've made the majors. Now they're here at EWC.
Pre-rolls disabled for 63 minutes.
Final. Did they
And
show up or
next
get shut
ad
out?
break is in
I'm not
45 minutes from
noted.
now.
But all that matters is you can say that
And
they
I
were
ran the ads
so
too late.
If
Oops.
you're an NA fan or an Ultimate fan,
Who's the
that
cockiest
is the
RLCS
hope that
player?
you're clinging on to. If you're from Furia, the plan is just
closing
be
the
so loud that the
predictions.
Ultimates can't even calm to each other. So
I don't know.
we're gonna see
Yanks
if
was
that
up there
plan
for a
works out
while.
them, but for now, Furia versus the Ultimate.
But I really don't know who's
best
just
of
cocky
five
and
to
who's
get
just
out
like
of
being
Group
loud
C.
during the series. Because being loud during the series and like having energy and hype and trash talking and stuff, that's not necessarily cockiness. That's just like getting into it.
The overtime at the end, you casted that series. It was.
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. The other day, like,
quite get it done.
the other day I was playing a six-mans and I hit a fucking disgustingly gross shot. I showed you guys in the beginning of the morning. And literally in the team comms, I said, I fucked him, let's go! Like,
may well be the teams go out there
would not be
You can
so
call that
sure. I think
cockiness, or you can
Furia,
just call it
they
passion.
don't take
You
this,
know,
they've
I like to
definitely
just
got
call
their
it
heads
passion.
on the chopping block.
Personally.
They definitely do. Now, of course, the Ultimates, as always, usually have a fairly, I don't want to say slow, it's not as slow as it sounds out loud, but slow start.
Okay, I like the crowd sounds. I think they need to make it a little bit quieter, though.
By Furia, how much possession can they get a hold of very early on? For now, it's none. It's
At least personally. I don't know what you guys think, but for me, it's a little loud.
Together to get past that Ultimates defense.
Same thing with the game sound. Like the game sound is a little bit too loud.
First minute and 15 seconds or so. While it starts with some Ultimates pressure, very much settled into Furia. Having
Just
a
being
couple of
hype and having
chances.
fun, to be honest.
Pops it
Yeah,
high
yeah,
for the next
for
man
sure.
to come in. Jafino reads that ceiling wonderfully, and with no boost wishes he had anything. Doesn't manage to fake one out. LJ takes it towards that side wall.
I like the sound, although I'm just watching a lot of soccer, so this is normal. Yeah, I was wondering if that's why, or that's what they were like basing it off of. But I think like, okay, the fact that the sparkles is at the same like decibel level as like the casters, that's a bit, you know. Oh, nice shot.
Not particularly strong when they start. Events a lot stronger, but Jan
like, hold on. I'm gonna clip this. Next time we're in a bit of gameplay, I'm not gonna talk, and I'm gonna clip, and I'm gonna see how loud the boost is compared to the casters.
That is the amount of pressure that you want to keep on the Ultimates consistently, and they will. They're gonna try to get it off the kickoff here. This 150's back. Chronic to follow off the backboard tonight.
Yeah, very dangerous though. Jafino has to get a very important touch, otherwise we suddenly see this game evened up to 1-all. Demo at the back, but I think both players end up going down, LJ and Lost. A brief 2v2, a skim towards the middle. Chronic tries to find First Killer, who in the end wants to try and get rid of Furia player on the back as well. Ultimate's trying to alleviate just a little bit of this pressure, but Lost with a chance, sends it central, and somewhat a switch of confusion. Bumps and demos, and may well start raining in if Team Ultimate stay that slow and Furia keep them in their sights.
Granted, I will say somehow the Ultimates advantage to not be touched just for a small moment there. But Furia is going to keep this ball in that orange half. They may not be holding on to possession, but at the end of the day, the Ultimates are boxed in right now. They've been playing in their own half for quite some time. Another pass, another forward, sent off 2 on the goal line for the Ultimates. Keeps this at a 1-goal game.
Yes, Dignitas beat Wildcard 3-1.
He manages to come second in that. Lucky to come out without a scrape. As Team Ultimates do keep it to 1-all. Let's reset into backflip from First Killer. Manages to go to the opposite corner. Very lateral play so far. A lot of these chances skimming the goal. Not a huge amount on target. That one is on target. I think that demo is going to be alleviating some pressure for Furia as Drufo can clear it over 100 seconds now.
First Killer is going to be the one to follow past Yan. This one's wide.
Chronic?
LJ center to Chronic.
Nice shot.
Down and in.
I mean, down and in, and
I think Sparkle's sound effect just
thinks he's going to be going
stands
back
out.
behind, as I think the
No,
shot
the whole game is loud. I agree that the Sparkle sound stands out, but the whole game is loud compared to the casters.
Option sends it bottom right instead. The Ultimates level us up.
Now what we see off the kickoff. 2 forward, a demoed out, maybe a center here for First Killer. Tries to take the shot opportunity off of this one, but Furia regain possession, a redirect, not with much power, but you love to see the idea. But for now, Furia, they got to rein back into their own half here. Ultimates are getting a little bit closer and closer towards their net.
Yeah, I think Chronic there by choice cleverly goes back towards the net. Can't pick up that corner boost though, so did have to get rid of the ball pretty
Sparkle
quick.
is definitely my second favorite boost.
Smart to their plan, a pass central. LJ.
I don't know if I could use Sparkles with the Dominus though.
First Killer and Chronic with
like I think the Dominus you would have to use like standard.
No, after you, both being a little bit too polite.
I used to use Sparkles though
45
under my
seconds.
alpha boost.
Jafino and LJ have a scrap in the corner. With Jan up high.
Predictions? Why are you telling me predictions? What do you mean? Can you form a complete sentence so I know what you're talking
Furia
about?
building yet again. It feels like the start of the game.
Yes, and honestly, this is exactly what I predicted for this, at least this game number 1 to go. You know, you expect Fury to come in swinging, Ultimates to kind of get acclimated.
Yeah, like I don't know if you're asking me about putting Twitch predictions up, or if you're asking me to close the Twitch predictions, or if you're asking me what my personal predictions are for the series. I need you to give me something to work with.
In the mid here, LJ LJ pushes forward. You see Ultimate's demoing
You sending
on
the same message
backline,
like
which
4
is slowly
times.
forcing
What's your
Furia
okay?
back, but only 7 seconds left on the
Why
clock
not
here.
include
Yeah,
those
no
2 words
boost,
the
just
first time
throws a
instead of
Hail
spamming the same
Mary
question
maybe
3
to
times?
center. They
Oh, we're good.
almost find it, and for some reason, they get away with keeping this ball out.
I mean, so far the ball is still up as well.
Ultimates
Only
in 5.
Do we hit the SCC overtime? As the Ultimates, they hold on right at the death. It's a great save on the goal line in the end. Jan just couldn't quite squeeze it past with the backflip. The Ultimates, they're actually looking pretty strong here, but both these teams want to make sure they do better than that Raleigh Major. Great clear from Drufo. Gets it nice and far away.
That is a scary touch from first.
Doesn't fancy his chances though and takes it low.
What stage are we at? This is the first round of groups.
Try to get it over to himself there, but Jufinho threw a hand up. Second man a little slow.
Thanks,
Means possession stays with
Thanks
Yan.
for clarifying
Here,
your question.
Down to Jufinho.
Nice
Tries
save
to
from
thread the
Chronic.
needle on the back line of
Good
defense
double
there,
as
but
well.
33
It's going to
into
buy
his
his team a
own
little bit of time, but it does give the ball
now,
away.
that ball goes back blue.
But he kind of had to there.
I think he expects more. He thought shoot low, see what happens, but in the end it does do a lot worse than
Ooh,
that.
what a save
Reset
from
shot
first.
on target. No one's there for
Nice,
a little
LJ.
while. LJ's going to be the next
Solo?
one. So Jan with no
Bump?
boost does commit.
Bump?
Attempt. Success as LJ secures game 1 for the Ultimates.
Yeah, come on, LJ.
True Ultimates
Okay.
thrive not only on aggression but connection, and when you see all of those
Dang.
things mesh well together, that is when they just absolutely dominate their opposition. It was a little shaky at the beginning, but like I said, reaching towards that end of the
Bang,
game is when
bang,
they start to get a little bit
bang.
more comfortable, and that's exactly what we got from them.
Sat Jr. looking mighty dapper, standing behind them in a black and red as well, but he is
Love the matching tie.
He is booted. And they are ready to go. Furia, they're going to be raring for game number 2 here.
I was gonna say, to be fair, that was the most like Brazilian or South American getup I could have seen on the other end for a coach. Was the Adidas tracksuit, a gold chain. It gets very much 2 different regional vibes, but same can be said out on the field. Furia came in full force swinging, but at the end of the day, Ultimates do what NA does best: a nice little bump play to get the job done.
Yeah, from LJ's POV as well. He smiles, fist bumps the team, very happy with that one, and pretty much captain, I would say, in First Killer Central. Double fist bumps abound, and that Furia crowd, they will be mighty disappointed if they don't see Furia do well in this matchup today. Each team only gets 1 match per day for these opening rounds. This is their chance to show off to their fans.
Well, right now they were showing up, but they haven't shown out quite yet. Ultimates do have the lead in the series in case you are just now tuning in, but the vibes are still very much high for Furia. First killer off the ceiling, down to himself, bump on 1, no follow-up. Ultimates call themselves off and just regain to get possession back. LJ, another 150 forward, but it's very
Have you seen the tweet that GK Archie posted just now? People talking about the game was rigged.
Game 2 as well somehow for a demolition to come through.
No, I haven't
LJ is
seen
going to
that.
be the man with blood on his bonnet.
I will look at that in a
30 seconds
second.
through as First Killer goes out with a reset. Central again though. The passes are coming in. No one's there to receive. Lost wants to bump LJ. A little bit of revenge from the end of game 1.
Look at Furia
No fucking
playing
drops,
this one a little bit
clickbait?
slower, a
What do
little
you
bit
mean?
further back. They know
My
the
title
Ultimates
literally says
want
0
those
drops.
players. They're just slowing them down after that first initial
I don't know.
touch.
I don't know what you mean.
Another 50 onto the other end of the field. Let's see where it goes out into the corner. Usually can be dangerous, but Chronic wanted to get the center. Great read from Furia as they try and follow it on out. Low boost, lost the old one with really something.
Yeah, I love that.
What is
as well
Archie's
from First
Twitter?
Killer. He
Never mind, I
fakes
found
the
it.
first chance. He knows that Jan has no boost, otherwise he would have used it to beat him to the ball. He then fakes to go in. Jan gets the touch. First Killer therefore gets that boost presence. He can steal it. Leaves Jan on an island in his own half. Lovely play from him to make sure that Ultimates do
Lost
get that
3-2. LMAO. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. This isn't about Falcons or our team.
Out and going, no touch, Yan denies.
I mean,
Right
what
now,
could that
Furia
possibly mean?
Gotta get into position where they hold control of this ball. They keep letting it loose, and Ultimates just continue to ramp up their game.
50 towards target. Only man to it is going to be Chronic. LJ Central
nice try.
finally. A pass gets a man on the other side of things. And LJ slams the attacking player for Furious straight out of the park. That's a lot better from Ultimates.
I mean, I'll show you guys the tweet. I don't really,
someone there.
I don't know what to read into it. Is there a disconnect?
We'll be back in a second.
There's
eventually I assume
observer
that ball is gonna get
disconnected.
called. If that ball goes in, yeah, you might want to.
Doesn't feel regulation.
The observer disconnected from the server.
Boys, what are we doing?
I mean, if they're still playing, I'm very confused. I mean,
They're not playing.
Got his hands off the controller. So we're going to be having a quick pause here, making sure that all players are nice and happy. That is a stunning
Gengar?
He's had
I would never wear it. For the record, but I love that he has it because it is spectacular.
He's had that for so
Kinda
much.
sick.
That and the hat. And I know for any fans out there know what purple cup hat I am alluding to. Very iconic. I love when players have like iconic stuff like that. Kiss the jersey, give the vibes. We see you. Make your noise, Furia. What are we supposed to say? You're supposed to be Vamos. But
I guess while we're here, here's the tweet from Archie. Lost 3-2 LMAO. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. He said this isn't about Falcons or our team.
Gave the craziest side eye.
And I'm assuming he doesn't have any more.
Look. That was horrible. Well, I'll never do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna go vibe out there with them. They're having a whole party.
God forbid a guy tried to catch a vibe. Goodness gracious.
I'll catch a vibe with you guys. We see you waving.
Yeah.
Oli also tweeted, "Ah, so lucky."
Oh, and yay!
Make some noise. We love that. But yeah, the Furia fans, I mean, they've travelled all the way here to Riyadh, and it's fantastic to see. I think a lot of sport coming through all these teams. We always know that Twisted Minds will get support. We always know the Falcons will get
Despite some
support.
unfortunate circumstances, we still
Excellent
showed
to
up
see
a lot
the
more than
Furia
recent
are
times.
getting
Proud
all
of the
the
boys.
support
Time to
that
get out of
they
this
are
group.
I went into the arena earlier, then I heard drums, and I heard bang, I heard singing, and I thought, what on earth is that? So I left the arena, and I saw right at the massive entrance,
They're so good at the game.
80 to 100 Furia fans with their drums. I had a video, put it on Twitter, of them just going ballistic on the drums, singing, chanting, screaming. And
Yeah,
they
so I don't know
walked
what
straight
happened.
into the arena, and it was fantastic.
I don't know what happened.
Furia coming out in
Cryptic
droves
God
here.
tweet?
I think that's
Yeah.
going to be a really big part as well, because when you're a competitor, you want to feel the crowd behind you. You don't just want to know, yeah, we have, how many millions of fans. You want to feel that in the moment. Having 100 fans in front of you is worth an absolute mountain that are online.
There's such a vibe. They haven't let up once, by the way. Way of party. Yeah, I want to hang out with them. And then
I can solo cast, mate. Do you want to pop in there?
it's just me trying to leave Stumpy the
Yeah, you
entire
really are.
time.
Thank you for that.
No, I think, honestly, I think I'm just cursed. Every series
When do
I've
you think
casted
2v2
at
RLCS
UWC
is
so
dropping?
far has had an
Never.
insane tech pause in game 2.
Never.
We'll see what happens. I mean, that didn't seem to. I mean, did that harsh the first series? Who was it after game 2 that was winning? Game 2, I was 1-1 at that point, so it wasn't too bad.
Not quite.
This one is in game 2.
This was in game 2. We were already into the swing of things. I will say, I mean,
There's so
Ultimate
many
still
tech
looked
pauses.
two-phased.
I feel like last
It's
year's
I don't
EWC
know,
had a
it's
ton
like
of tech
nervous smile
pauses as
from
well,
FK,
no?
But it's emotion, and
Did I imagine that?
is a good sign.
Yeah, and I think also it's going to be, we say about how much it's going to be elevating Furia. Genuinely, if you're in this tech pause, so you've got those headphones on, even if you can't hear Furia, I think you can feel the rumble, because they're stomping, they've got their drums, they're doing everything that they can to be as loud as they can. And it's interesting to see just how they're going to be dealing with the amount of pressure that is on them right now to basically throw.
Is Archie hating his teammates? I don't think so.
To do horribly. And they've got that pressure. Whilst it's lifting up Furia, the pressure I think Ultimate's going to be finding themselves under. It's going to be immense, and we're just waiting for a few more words on this technical pause. Thank you all for waiting. We appreciate every single one of you who's hanging out in chat, who's watched EWC so far.
Oh, here we go.
Thank
Thank you.
for waiting with us. We're officially back into this one. We're going to be starting at 3:08 in regulation
Thank God there
on
was no
the
kickoff
clock
goal.
here. Nobody
That
has
would've been
done
annoying.
anything quite yet in those first 2 minutes. They're going to see if they can change things here. Pass over to first killer, right on target. But
When
Jafini
does
on the
Season
goal
20
line keeps
release?
this one out.
Season 20 releases after Worlds.
Yeah, so that momentum, I think, Furia want to be amassing. Oh, Chronic now got the first demo. No. It was LJ. Don't take flowers away from my man. How dare you? It was LJ.
We know it was LJ at our heart, but hey, if you're an Ultimates fan, you want Chronic to get his little moments so he can step up a little bit more than normal.
Yeah. First killer out of the back challenges, actually ends up going low. He cannot continue down the pitch. See the 100 boost.
Close.
Near target. Chronic has to get that
Chronic, you gotta get back.
center. LJ,
Come
huge third man dive in, but it does end up paying off.
Do you know the season 20 rewards? I don't believe those have been announced yet.
Ultimates are going to be throwing out 3-man passing plays like that on goal line full pressure. This is the version of Ultimates that I know got to a final. I'm not going to acknowledge what they did in that final, but they got there regardless. That is a top 2 finish off the ceiling, down denied by Lost. Chronic's keeping it going. The power on a lot of these shots that are coming out of the Ultimates though is a great side.
Why didn't you go there to Riyadh? I wasn't invited.
Now. Both still leveled up at that 0-0. No one's able to find the back of the net so far. Lost on the left-hand wing. Has boost stolen from him and stolen from him again as he tries to pilfer the one in the Ultimates half. Drew for a little bit of space. Sees Lost up high. He relinquishes control of that ball. First line to there's going to be Jan. Does well with that pass. Central again. All 3 Ultimate players very close to each other. 2 of them land in the net. Chronic has to rush back.
LJ takes control of this. Literally 4 in the tank, and they still managed to do it. That was what I was.
You need to be invited to be there. I could have traveled there on my own money as a spectator, but a couple of problems. One, cost a lot of money to get there. 2, I would have been losing money by not being able to stream. And 3,
you identified earlier about
I need to save money because I have to pay quarterly taxes in like a month from now.
Finding them. That was a true 3-man passing play. LJ's first killer straight down to Chronic, and that
what a fucking
is
shot!
A complete solo play on the other side of things, the antithesis to goal number 1.
And that is truly this entire time what has made the Ultimates so disgusting. The fact that they were brought together as these 3 incredible individuals. First killer in particular, of course, is that star player name of, you know, solo capability. It was a matter of honing them in as a team. That really is what sets them apart. But getting a taste of the pass and plays back into the solos from FK really is just an all the way around showing of what they are capable of.
Furia suddenly needing to chase
quarterly taxes, huh? What do you mean? Because I'm a self-employed person, regretful, I have to pay quarterly taxes or else I get fined. So each quarter I have to go through my books, figure out how much I made, and estimate how much of that is I need to pay in taxes. I need to do that 4 times a year. Plus I need to pay the normal taxes.
And truly, as this is one player you want to see up. He's already got 3 shots to his name, and 2 already gave him a goal, but 1 for Jaffinho.
16 seconds though, there's no way, right?
Bad of a statistic.
Why are the TikTok stream viewers low? Every time in between the series, there's about 20 minutes of downtime. So during those 20 minutes of downtime, people are scrolling, and they join, and they're like, oh, game's not going on, and then they scroll. So that makes the viewers go down because TikTok is an algorithm-based system. And even if there is another series that happens, the viewers just stay down once they go down. So self-employment taxes or robbery? Yeah, it ain't easy. The thing is, I have a decent amount saved up, but I'm always just like, is it enough? I don't know.
Chronic answers. 1 touch from him is going to be landing it on the floor. It is forced down. Ultimates 2-0.
Ultimates 2-0.
I was so stressed out.
Interesting.
Not even because like I'm favoring anyone or rooting for anybody in particular in that.
I think you succeeded in life.
It's just more that I know that Furia have the
I think there's a lot more that I want to do.
You know, hold their own in that high level of pressure situation.
I'm happy with where I've put
myself
myself
them down eventually.
at this point in my life.
Really, really good showing.
I mean, I'm 23. I live on my own. I have a college degree.
Even despite
I have a mostly stable job that I enjoy.
That they were at before.
You know?
Suddenly, the onus falls to Furia. Their drums look a little bit without direction. As does their team. As
not total
shitheads. A little bit in game number 2.
I don't know.
3-man passing play to start things off, and then first killer comes
more than I used to
for the solo goal here. Goes up high from Jan, and he reads that with perfection. That could go anywhere.
It's an insane level of patience that most players really don't have in there, and for him to sit there.
What is that audio mixer?
I don't know.
I want to know what that shit is.
Ping of luck aspect to that too. That read. but just good on them for that one. And now you head into this next game. Ultimates almost all the momentum in their favor.
I mean, they do say that the more you practice, the luckier you get, and that seems to be what's happened to First Killer so far. Team Ultimates is very much on their side.
FK.
Oh! And lost. Goodness gracious.
He tried to leave the boost.
Everything in his power to keep it away.
You see Chronic also trying to make the double cut back there, but he didn't find a good time on it. Instead, Furia take this as an opportunity to run back, but the demo actually worked in their favor. It spawned Chronic back on the right side to keep Furia at bay.
Saudi audience supporting Ultimates because Ultimates is Saudi org.
Already been full of action. Looking in that first demo of the game.
There is that.
Every single player.
But there is a Furia audience there. That's there just for Furia. Nice shot, LJ.
Perfect game in
good play, man.
But they have played the perfect
really good
game
play.
when it comes to finishing their chances. Started with all of them existing within one plastic bag.
That is insane that he's ready for that too.
With a goal down the other end, 40 seconds in, yet again the Ultimates.
This is the Ultimates that I was wanting to see for a while. I've had the honor to cast this team a multitude of times out in North America. I've been waiting for them to get a lot more consistent with finding each other, because yes, individually they are disgusting, but together they are something that can compete with the Falcons, with the NRGs of the world, right? So for now, taking a team like Furia down in this fashion is a really good sign. Again, this is also the group of death, and it's going to start with a double follow.
There you go.
Triple is the
there
answer,
you go.
but either way, it's going in.
It's just again, keep punching, keep trying, and keep succeeding. If you are the Ultimates, Lost did everything in his power, bless him, to keep out those chances. 2 saves. Unfortunately, it's a
wasn't expecting a sweep.
Mode,
well, let's chill out for a second. All right.
A minute and 10 in, and the Ultimates are clear by 2. Furia, what can they put
I mean,
forward?
Ultimates are playing really well. I do think they're going to sweep this, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah?
They've been a little bit slower on it, demoed off the play here again, and every time that third man goes in the boost, and more times often than not, it has been Yan. He's getting caught out on less than 20. Another shot in net. A float
never mind, bro. This shit is over.
I mean,
this shit is over, bro.
And then jumps again.
Yeah, never mind.
I think would get the initial hit,
That's,
and then that would be the
it's over.
He catches
what the
inverted
fuck?
piece of the wall, gets up, and then jumps down to send it straight towards his teammate.
Oh,
it's spectacular
yeah.
play. And LJ full.
What? Okay.
It does get finished by Chronic.
Jay, fucking side flip, bro. I want to see LJ's reaction to that on the instant replay here.
I've got a go. Oh no, I've got an assist again. He says.
Show me LJ's reaction to that, man.
I
want to see his reaction.
That as a fan and just screamed at LJ. I love it though. A 4-0 up.
Oh my god! Dude, they're fucking pre-jumping each other against Furia. There's still 3 minutes left. Do they know that there's 3 minutes left in the match?
They just are
in the game?
Meeting ultimate
like, do they know that? Are they aware that there's still plenty of time for Furia to come back?
Time that Furia have been unable to score in 10 minutes in 3 games is not a good amount of time to be held scoreless. They scored 1 in this series. On the other side of things, we've seen the Ultimates. They get 4 in this game alone. Halfway through now, it's a couple of bumps. He said earlier that Furia are looking lost. They could do with about 4 of lost to make this game work a little bit more in their favor. LJ again, going up for the solo. Let's get cleared away.
I'm almost in shock. It's very rare that I feel like there's much you can do to make Furia look almost non-existent on the field.
Wow.
Like usually you see them at least get a breakaway or 2.
Okay.
This one widen off the post, which is a breath of fresh air for Furia, right? 2 minutes 16 is winnable if they can at least start to get something going here. But like we've seen in the past, they are just continuously boxed in. A lot of these cuts are too wide. Third man, finally a pass makes connection to Yam, but it's another read from Ultimates.
I mean, the biggest thing for me is how well the Ultimates have stolen boosts.
This was supposed to be a close series. I thought this was going to be a really close series, to be honest.
But I mean, the fact that the Ultimates have just been able to essentially execute on every plan that they seemingly have and be able to just play their game plan is brilliant. It is absolutely the way that a team needs to approach these series.
This is such a good series
great. It's a lovely
from
reset
the
LJ.
Ultimates.
Doesn't quite go as far, or rather as down as he wanted. In 90 seconds with 4 string backs, a 2-man, 3-man passing play.
Oh, there they go.
Corner.
That'll be a goal for
Killer
them.
sent to the scrapyard, and now just 3.
Furia's been the same game for years. They're so crazy good, but obviously, I think people
when you're
are
held on
used to
match
them as
point,
well.
down by 4, you have to double commit, demo the last
I mean,
man,
Furia have
and
definitely
full
been
send
getting
both
better,
cars on the ball
but they just
into
had a
the net.
poor showing the last 2 events.
No touch on LJ. Golden Man keeps this ball with his teammates. And a minute 18 to go here. It's looking like it's getting away from Furia.
Furia with those 3, they're going to need to send everything out.
I think Furia don't have the surprise factor anymore. I guess.
Result in a 3-0.
I think that Furia have been getting better, but because they've been getting better, and they have had performances at LAN that are good, I think people are now like respecting them a lot more and taking them a lot more seriously.
Doesn't matter, not a vital goal by any
Didn't Furia get
means.
top 4 at Birmingham?
Great
Did
catch
they?
up high.
Did they lose to
above the wall for it? And I said I wanted to see the kitchen sink from Furia right now. They're not even sending a spoon from the cutlery drawer.
Sorry, Karmine?
Completely off the field right now in most people's eyes, especially the Ultimates. They know exactly where they are, and that's behind them. Less than 30 seconds to go here in a 3-goal lead. They're nowhere, and right now a big part of that is the fact that the Ultimates have been able to play so fast. And Furia, quite honestly, can't keep up. A lot of the times, they try to send someone upfield, they try to do the demo thing, and they just got to respect the fact that the Ultimates are playing better. 7 seconds left on the clock. Too little, too late.
What
you
a
can
game,
get one for
guys.
The road home, but even that's
that is a fucking dominant performance from the Ultimates. I can believe it because everybody on the Ultimates is incredibly talented. I expected Furia to put up more of a fight. But that was a great performance from Ultimates.
A lot of us would have anticipated, and their fans. It's going to be a long night in their hotels, I think. It's going to be a long walk back with those drums. Because that is not the Fury that they came here to watch. They scored this 3 times in that series. The Ultimates completely outperformed them. I mean, with Worlds just around the corner and Furia having a disappointing Raleigh major as well, they need to buck their ideas. They, of course, are not going out. They're going to be facing
what color are the
GK
controllers?
Bracket, and Team
Black,
Ultimates,
red, and red.
Of facing the Falcons.
I think to anybody that underestimated what the Ultimates were going to be bringing to the table,
Oh, Yanks is a red controller.
How big of a chip on their shoulder they have from getting reverse swept out of the Swiss in Raleigh. They are coming in with nothing less than close to perfection.
All right, we'll listen to the interview and then cue another ranked game.
Of course, like
Defied
I said,
Love,
I'm
thank you for the
such a
tier
fan
1.
of
Happy
this
2
roster. When
months.
they
I appreciate that. Thank
pull
you.
out those 2-man, 3-man passing plays, they are disgusting.
And we've seen everything that these players are able to leave on the pitch, but there's some words that we would love to hear from Rachel, who is standing by with First Killer.
Thank you so much. I am here with First Killer. Now, the only thing Fury managed to pick up in this match seemed to be the predictions of our talent. Otherwise, you had all the boost, you had all the defense, all the points, and now you are standing here victorious. So what do you say to the people who doubted the Ultimates coming into this matchup?
I have nothing to say, really. I mean, just keep doubting us. I love being the underdog, and we'll keep proving you guys wrong.
First Killer, you have never been the underdog a single day in your fucking life. What are you talking about?
There on Fury's behalf.
I mean, I just think we have good defense overall. Like, it's kind of our thing. And we were just counter-talking really well, and I'm not gonna lie.
This is the Group C bracket, Bosch SSL. Vitality's Group D.
A lot of fans, everyone out there is excited to see each of you as individual players.
I don't know why people are so confidently wrong all the time.
Have been looking for. How did you guys achieve this coming into EWC?
After the Raleigh major, we had really, we had to like some talks, and we've been just grinding in scrims and like just talking to each other and making sure that we know what we want to do and we're on the same page.
Well, it all paid
Vitality
off.
is the next match, so I guess you're like kind of on.
Victory there. I'll let you get back to your team. For the rest of you, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with the rest of the show.
Guys, low key. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what possessed me to post an Instagram story like this, but low key, am I not fucking serving in this Instagram story with the fucking light, like the sunlight on my eyes? Was I not fucking serving here? I thought that was a funny pose, bro. I just mogged the fuck out of the camera. Yeah, I totally served cunt, I think is the expression. Okay, let's put on the Coconut stream playlist. I'll pay out the predictions, guys. Alright, next up we got Vitality. Vitality versus Space Station. Alright, submissions are up, guys. Gonna run a minute of ads now, and then a minute and a half of ads, or 3 minutes of ads before the series actually starts. And... ooh, what else am I gonna do? Shit, I was gonna do something else. Email? Oh. I didn't realize they were so green. My eyes are hazel, so if it's like dark lighting, they're brown, but if there's actually light on them, they're green. That's the whole point of hazel eyes, as far as I've been explained. Yeah, if there's light on them, they're green. If there's not a lot of light on them, they're brown. Hold on, look. Okay. Look at my eyes. Wait, actually, I have a scene for this. Hold on. See? You can see the green. But they're not like it's really crazy like under light. Scared the shit out of me? That's my fault, gang. My fault, G. I feel when Fridge chomps a cord. Dude. Fridge loves chomping cords. Sis, thank you for the primer. Happy 7 months. Yeah, wait, Moxie! Oh my, dude, I actually DM'd Moxie on Twitter and he hasn't responded. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not pissed. He doesn't follow me, so he probably hasn't seen the DM. But I need to get in contact with Moxie. Chicken Loosh. Is this guy a DDoSer? Are we about to get DDoSed? Or I guess, are they about to get DDoSed? No, I guess not. I guess just Chicken Loosh. For a bump? Oh shit. Wait, open. Shoot it. Nice! I don't know what Loxi was doing. He DC'd. Oh, I was gonna restart the TikTok stream. That's fine. I'll do that in a bit. God damn, they're scary. Open? Bang! Come on, Chicken Loosh! That's what I'm talking about, boy. Damn, Mojitos is high. Looks like he has a flip reset here. Nice. Not sure I agree with that one, Chicken, but that's all good. Why'd you think he was a DDoSer? Because it's an Epic Games account, with a name that I've never heard before in my lobby. Like 99% of like SSLs know all of the other SSLs, or at least most of the other SSLs that I'm getting into a lobby with, right? Just because there's not that many like new SSLs that happen every single season. Like it's in maybe like the dozens or maybe like 100 to 200 like worldwide brand new SSLs. So when I see a new player in my lobby, like it's a rare occurrence. And with a name like Chicken Lushk, I mean, I don't know, that seems kind of random. That seems kind of like DDoS-y, you know? That's why I thought it was a DDoSer or a boosted account. But, I mean, shit, we're winning, so maybe not. Or maybe he's just having a life game. Maybe he is like a boosted account and he's just having a life game. Who knows? Leave it. Leave! What are you doing? I wanted to pinch it. I did not want to pinch it. Oh my god, they're both up for that. Should be fine. Oh, it's not fine. Oh shit, he might be boosted. I have an Epic account and a random name, so people think I'm a DDoSer. Are you SSL? Like, the only reason that I think that this guy was a DDoSer is because I didn't recognize his name, and because I'm SSL. Like, that's why. It's not just because he has a random name. It's not just because he's an Epic account. But, like, you have to realize the amount of Epic accounts that have been popping up in SSL because of DDoSing recently. Like, as soon as I see an Epic Games account with a random name like that, I'm gonna just assume, oh shit, this might be a DDoSer because I don't recognize them. But like, if you're in like Diamonds, like that's the norm. The normal is just random names and, you know, Epic accounts or whatever. Oh shit, good luck. You got it right? Yes, good save. He's there. Yep, we're fucked. Come on! We were doing so good, Chicken Lushk! Nice. Is that open? Nice! We're still doing good. Come on. Been SSL since last season. Okay. Again, I'm not saying he is boosted or isn't. I just, you know, I see a name that I don't recognize. I think, hey, this might be a boosted player. It might be, you know, a DDoSer. He can go for the ball, right? I don't think they can... Oh, shit. I was really, really hoping... Don't overcommit yourself. Actually, that's perfect. Wow, what a shot. I'm gonna get back. Oh, they psychoed it, almost. So I got this. Wait. Whoa, that is ambitious. And that is probably an overcommit that's gonna cost us the game. Wait, no, we're good. Loxy AFK again? He's AFK. Go for the ball. Off, go. Nice. Nice. Hey, GG. Tip on mastering the... I don't know if there is a tip on mastering tornado spins other than just practice,
we have
man?
Team Vitality.
That's
versus
literally it.
Space
That's all this
Station
game
Gaming.
is, guys.
You
It's just
heard it there
practice.
from Chronic.
I don't know.
He thinks Space Station Gaming is going to win it again. Maybe a little bit of bias for himself.
Oh,
on
I didn't
that
even
one.
see
But we
the-
also heard it from others earlier. That they do think that Space Station.
Did Chronic have a
Gaming
good
might be
interview?
team to watch out
I kind of
for.
want to watch
And
the
I'm not
Chronic
sure,
interview back.
I do have James with us now. Was it you, James, saying that you are watching it for Space Station?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, all I need is yes, because I actually have CJ about to talk about.
Wait.
Don't ask me questions.
Did they not have the recent broadcast? Oh,
Here
that's
is
sad.
Monkey Moon.
Okay,
Welcome
whatever.
to the Esports World Cup. I think you like
Whatever.
this place.
Yeah, I really love this place, man.
Back to back. Looking this year, trying to win it again.
We'll give everything, but I hope so, yeah.
Top 4 finish in Raleigh.
I've never
as well,
seen
the
Monkey Moon
major.
smile
What were
before.
your thoughts on that? Do you have confidence coming into this event?
Yeah, we have a lot of confidence. We just have to play good, and we practice good as well, so we will try.
It feels like this time of year is where Monkey Moon steps up. He wakes up and starts to win. Is it going to happen again?
I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see.
We'll have to see. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Over cut his hair? Did he? I didn't see him.
Straightforward. We practiced, and we'll try. But not committal answer.
And you had CJ alluding to the fact that EWC was the beginning of the ascent for Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Drawley was on the team at the time with BDS. They ended up winning Esports, the Esports World Cup
CJ
last year. Now they
smile.
added Zen into the roster
Please.
with playing with Exotic and Monkey Moon. Zen,
Sorry.
many people would agree, was the best player in the world. Vitality hasn't really had the results that a lot of people are expecting, but there's always that thought in the back of your mind that maybe this is the time where Vitality will hit new heights.
That's a question, because you see here, Chiefs, these results aren't usually what you see paired with Team Vitality's name.
It's been a battle, no question about that. But at the end of the day, they're making day threes, always in contention. And at the end of the day, what else can you ask for?
That's all
You're
that's
tasked with
needed.
going out there and fighting for championships. Making top eights, I think, is a great start for that.
I thought the lines for Team Vitality are so much harder and harsher than everyone else as well. Like the results that we've just seen, for most other teams, you think, wow, that's been a really successful, consistent season. For Vitality, we think, drama, it's
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
On the flip side, though, I think that's warranted because they're all world champions.
Of course.
They're all, and Zen went through the most dominant international, perfect split into winning worlds. Like he was the most.
It was the storybook.
Yeah, it was a storybook ending, like you said. Things happened that, and honestly, what Zen did inspired other pros to
I'm gonna mute
up
this
their
for a
grind
second
because they couldn't.
I'm gonna watch somebody else watching Chronic's interview because I want to see what Chronic said, because I think Chronic was on the couch, right?
Yalla! At the security gate. Minutes, man. What Pookie and
Oh, I am not gonna be able to hear. Oh, let me see if I can get Garrett.
Is the place for them.
I mean, after not making
Garrett doesn't have VODs on. We'll watch Squishy's VOD. Does Squishy have VODs on?
Good, but maybe they've missed their boat.
Nope, Squishy doesn't have the VOD posted. Does Reddles have VODs on?
They're nasty and they're young, but
nope,
they've only played at one LAN and they
got it. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, guys.
No, that's where SSG really needs the experience, and they got that some experience in Raleigh, but now they're back on LAN once more, going up against a very, very tough opponent. They barely, and they barely.
It's a weird season, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
numbers that all over the place.
Strange, yeah, a very strange season.
But trending up generally until you hit the major, right? So once you hit the major, like you said, experience pays big dividends.
It was like that.
I guess a question I have for you guys then, before we get into it in about 20 seconds here, do we think, yes or no, Space Station?
Oh, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream, guys,
to win this.
Not just yet.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm actually going to believe in SSG in this match.
Okay,
maybe.
Okay, sure. Maybe we'll find an answer. Let's get to some more Rocket League as we cruise on through day number 1 here of Rocket League at EWC.
Well, last match was a one-sided affair, but the next one is going to be an absolute nail-biter as we head into our last group of the tournament.
That's right. On one side, you've got one of the most decorated players in Rocket League, fostering returning EWC champions. And on the other, you have the youngest team to ever play on this stage in their second ever
Gotta get aura
LAN
like
event.
you? You
probably
can't.
on one of those two teams.
Let's do it.
I'm
You
going to
can't.
start with Vitality.
It's not possible.
They're fresh off a third, fourth place finish at the last major. Reigning EWC champions Monkey Moon and Exotic return with 2023
I think SSG is a
Player
little
of the
outclassed by
Year, Zen.
Vitality. Yeah, you would think so.
And their opponent, it's Space Station Gaming.
Yeah! Let's go North America!
Only one
Come
man under the
on!
belt. They are here to make a statement. Raw talent versus experience.
Wow, bro. Reveal
Seasoned
can never
players
wash that
versus
hand again,
rising
bro. He
stars.
just fist bumped
Let's get this show on the road.
Zen. Tell me, thank you for the 100.
Fancy, I love the way
You know what I'm gonna do,
put
guys?
that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Grizzled
really
veterans
quickly. I'm also gonna run
versus
an ad
rising
before
stars.
it's too
This
late.
team,
And I will see you all in a minute.
astronomical.
Okay,
They
I'll be right
haven't
back.
met That cosmic expectation yet, stop being Space
here's the
Station.
cat camera.
They're absolutely
Be right
on the
back.
rise, meteoric since Kofor joined this team.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that season that they've had during our fantastic desk segment, and I think they put it all very well. Just, that's a weird season so far, because they don't make the Birmingham Major, then they come second, and then they come 17th to 22nd, then they come top 6, then they go to Raleigh, then they don't make it out of Swiss, and then they do this, and then they do that. And it was all over the place. Vitality have been a little bit more consistent, but they have been just behind the curve of a couple of teams. And that, I think, is why we've looked at them and said, very harshly, it's been a, quote, disappointing season for Vitality. It's disappointing relatively to them. They get a top 4 at the Raleigh Major. They make grand finals every now and then in opens back at home. But it's not been that same team that is deserving of the open era go, of the multiple land-winning MVP, and also the youngest prodigy to ever be in this game and to win a world championship.
And we were all wondering what kind of damage can Monkey Moon and Zen do together if they ever paired together. And wow, it's been a little more difficult than they were expecting with Monkey Moon here. We've seen that story before, and Zen is Zen. But on the other side, Kofor joining this team completely changed the makeup of how this team operates. Their consistency shot through the roof. I mean, you just saw it on the statistics. Their placements, consistent placements in the opens.
back.
They go to Raleigh, and you gotta get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
It was
RLCS
nervy.
for these young kids, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It was nervy. It was a nervous time for them there, and I absolutely don't hold that against them, to be completely honest. If it's your 4th LAN, and then, you know, you come top 12, and you're thinking, oh, you've done that 4 times in a row now, then I think that's probably your spot. First time there, you're nervy, you're young kids, it's your first time, whatever. We know what you can do. We've seen what you can do online. We've seen that you can 4-0 grand finals in the most competitive North American season that we have ever seen. But there's a lot that SSG can do. They're going to need to prove it against the big dogs in Team Vitality. It's going to be a huge step for them. Both of these teams looking to prove themselves against the other and use it as that starting block for their journey here at the Esports World Cup.
All right.
Well, they start with a fake kickoff, but Reveal having to get to that ball quickly. And it turns into a shot for Vitality immediately.
That's not the star we wanted.
Does not go the way Space Station were hoping, and Exotic will punish it immediately.
I think Reveal goes the wrong way on that fake kickoff. It goes towards the net, fantastic, cool, step 1 done. Reveal then looks his rearview mirror and thinks, oh, I need to be there. Oh, that's my bad, I should be on that side.
Not the miscommunication
That's,
that you really want to start the series with, but
not ideal.
Sometimes that can be what kind
That's
of
fine,
knocks
though.
that held air in your lungs out.
Why is Kofor in the Octane?
Scribbles with his breathing exercises.
Normally I'd
I'm
like
not sure
that, but I
he's
feel like
got
Kofor's not an
air
Octane
choked up in his
player.
lungs. You might need a little bit more of those to fight here against Vitality. It could
Nice
be
shot.
a harder first match for
Double?
Space Station. as
Wow, that's a lucky
the
deflection.
first attempt gets knocked away. Kofor trying to stop the counter.
It's crazy looking at Zen on a pitch and thinking there are 3 players on here that are now younger than him, competing at the same level. That really is.
What time accelerating, that's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, and then what an esport that we've got where that is
Done.
able to happen. It's going to be Reveal shooting.
Bang!
Onto the crossbar.
Bang! Come on, NA.
Scribbles ends up
Come on,
going
boys.
low with it. First goal for
All right,
SSG,
close the
and they do
prediction.
bounce back.
Got it. Sorry.
Yeah, Exotic completely
Sorry,
stranded,
everybody.
No boost. He's
Fucking
got to defend
chill.
that shot. Monkey Moon. He's
Chill
got to
out.
cover here.
Submissions were
Not
open
the
until
best
right
spot for
there.
Monkey Moon afterwards. You just have to jump and pray. When that ball gets hit underneath. Great
Sorry, guys.
recognition from Scribbles. Just go underneath. Easy goal.
One
So good
man
response
show
there from
here.
Space Station.
And you know what? I'd like to also...
Why is that in?
Very shortly. Exotic, immediately off the kickoff. This seems to be the place where Vitality are going to be excelling. A lovely read straight on target. Monkey doesn't even need to make contact. He gets the assist in the first place. Vitality secure their lead.
Was it Monkey Moon who was first man there? Exotic had the easiest read in the world. He knows, well, he's either getting demoed or he's going to be forced to pop it. So just be able to jump immediately. 3 goals in the span of a minute. Space Station, we're happy to tie things up quick, but Kofer, only 16. He didn't grab that midfield boost. That completely kills his push. See Scribbles trying to get back up to the ball quickly, but Monkey Moon's got control. Space Station take the ball away for now, but actually holding on to it and protecting their boost is becoming a problem. Monkey Moon steals the corner boost. Exotic gets demoed, but he delayed it enough for Monkey Moon to get Vitality reset.
Great inception from Zen onto the reset, quickly used. Onto that backboard is going to be Kofa, can clear it away. Exotic, wonderful read. Monkey Moon's the next pivot. Does go too high for him. Zen now left on an island at the back. Scribbles wants to try and get in his way, does do so, but Reveal couldn't do his job until that final time of asking. Until Zen can now clear it away himself.
It's a good start for Space Station. There's a demo on the back end though. They don't have the ball. Zen, easy
nice
pop
shot
over to the
from
left
Zen,
side
top
of the net.
left.
And what looked like a pressure opportunity for Space Station turns into a goal for Vitality.
I mean, the catch is sublime as well. He has 0 boost on that. He waved dashes into the perfect
position. He can fake there or he can go for the shot.
Use his out speed, that momentum, flicks it over top, and you also see him look round his monitor at the players on the other side of the stage. He wants to get in their head. He's an aggressive young man.
He's always been that way too. Like when he first made it on stage, he's always had that aura to him.
He's got that aura? Yeah, okay, Jorby.
That's part of why people love Zen so much. I mean, obviously his skill definitely
Add a
helps.
Gen G emote? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm going to message some of the Gen G people on Discord.
Still trying to find their wheels
see if they have any emotes.
Maybe a little bit of a culture shock here as SSG do play against these European teams that they will find are generally faster and more aggressive than their North American counterparts. One of the reasons why they struggled at the major is because of the different playstyles between regions. Vitality so far proven why they are up there with the fastest. Zen into the corner, very awkward bounce, but Kofa reads it pretty well. That back corner now, 100 boost to Monkey Moon. What can he do from the right wall? No one challenges for a long time, then suddenly 2. Exotic, Monkey Moon down. Zen to finish. A true 3-man play. 1, 2, 3 for Vitality.
When you said it's so much space, the guy challenging is coming from across the net. Monkey Moon could see him all day. Space Station are stuck on the wall, and if Monkey Moon has that much space, he's
Fridge, what are you thinking about, buddy?
Just like he did right there.
What are you doing over there?
Really
You're just fucking
easy
sulking.
in this
I don't know why.
first game. I might be in for a bit of a shootout, but all the bullets are coming out one way.
Oh,
Almost found another one out the barrel.
Okay.
That would have been a fun 50 to go into the net. Your Space Station, you're just happy this is game 1.
Yeah, near devastating read.
Yeah, they got time.
A great pass down from Zen, does find Monkey Moon central. Exhausted the next one into it, and with no boost at all. Scribbles can keep it away until Zen is the next one to challenge. Right now, Vitality on that devastating warpath as Zen secures his 3rd and the Hattie in game numero 1.
Scribbles actually had a nice recovery in net to.
Whoa, he's talking shit.
All about
Zen's talking shit.
I love also as well that Kofa has got in his name
okay, Zen.
Rocket League.
All right.
That Kofa Dop taking on
North America will remember that, buddy.
And a go as well in his teammate. Oh no, sorry, it's just Alpha Cap.
Wait, what?
I do like Kofa Dop. It's a good shout out. How often do we even mention K-Dop's name nowadays?
No, that Vitality legend as well. So it's pretty brave going.
Why did Stumpy just go at Cap? What was that?
SSG Jorby very much needing to chase here, if at all, unless this game may well just be finished, which by the vibe check it does seem like it might be.
Yeah, Space Station were unable to hold pressure in the blue half. They couldn't win the boost game at all, and how many times do you see all 3 of them run back? Nobody's covering the midfield when you're defending the counterattack against Vitality.
Oh, nice try.
The boost strain. And
I'm not gonna lie, Kofer needs to get on the Fennec.
Have to adjust. Like you and the doink are like,
what a doink! Look at this. Look at this. Me and Cole score this. That's beautiful. Right.
Actually, that's an Evan pop.
I will.
That's not the Evan pop, Jorby, you dumbass.
Now. That is a stunning doink. It's a no jumper. It's a rocket doink. That's as pure as they get. Exotic, take a bow.
Space Station might get Brazil in game 1. So it drops down. Vitality feeling like they're in the lobbies by themselves right now. Space Station just haven't had the looks on offense. They haven't been able to create the chances. And there it is. Vitality putting the Brazil on Space Station and making them feel that international pain.
Incredible pass yet again. Exotic has been that assisting man. And as soon as you see that poor lone keeper in there, who was it? It was Kofa. He moves too far forward and then looks who's got the ball and thinks, ah.
He's got to defend the shot, though. Like he's the only man back. He sees Zen there. And if Kofa goes early, Zen just takes the shot, and you just hope you make that save. Oh, my goodness, guys, they're already dead. Please, you got 2 more games to play after this. And that's if Space Station can't figure it out. But, you know, if you go to the school of just let them score all the goals now, and we'll get it figured out game 2. A good attempt at the save.
This is tough.
45 seconds. Johnny wanted NRG to score 10 goals earlier today. They couldn't do that. Vitality might do it here.
Vitality have got a really good chance at that. Chance for another. Onto a backboard double. Who's central for him? Oh, it's Monkey Moon with the miss. That could have been the 9th.
I think he's just trying to get the game, too. I don't know.
That's fair. Great
go for that.
Monkey Moon! Oh, give us the 9th, man!
I want double digits.
Come on!
Give me the 10 burger.
Come on! One more.
They're not going to get it.
Oh, cool. Diaz, anybody?
Wait, what game are you in?
I'm in the game of live Jorbington. And that is a dominant game at number 1. How many goals then earlier did NRG end up getting against?
What is Zen drinking, bro?
Well, they lost to Foot.
What kind of pink liquid is Zen drinking? Do you have G Fuel?
Then it was 1-0, and then I believe 1-0 again. But here, 8-1. Here, 8-1 for Vitality. And the guy's pointing at the flag. He's letting you know that's right. No doubt. But for Space Station, again, the best part is you go into game 2, and well, those 8 goals only count for 1 game win, and that's pretty much all you can hang your hat on. But I think Space Station, just too much space. Giving weight. Look at all this space. Both of these plays are just so much space to Space Station, but look at the boost totals as well. These plays start, and they have no boost. But way before this moment even, Scribbles did his best to make the most out of nothing there.
Yeah.
But by that point, you're already dead.
Quadrex, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 17 months.
All the space in the world. Space Station can't contest the midfield if they don't have the resources to do it.
All right, show me Kofor on a Fennec.
Yeah, and I think that Space Station Gaming looked
show me less than 8 goals conceded.
Players who just so happened to be wearing the same jersey, who also all just so happened to click join orange. They weren't one machine that worked together, unlike Vitality.
It kind of feels like old phase where they would just sit on the back wall and just try to play counter.
Do you want to know something? I've also used that exact analogy when describing phase. Genuinely, they look like 3 players that just so happen to be wearing the same jersey. I've honestly said that about phase 2.
Please, bro, please, no more technical timeouts.
They can do when they work together. Again, please. You just don't want to fall into the trap where you look please. You then don't know what
no more technical timeouts.
We underperformed again.
I've been here since 7:30 in the fucking morning.
It's not going to be easy. Monkey Moon over there is.
I don't want any more technical timeouts.
The great Turbo Pulsa in terms of the amount of world championships he's won.
Oh my god.
Still just getting started. Exotic.
Thank you for the prime sub, Wavies.
To his performances, not usually the guy you're talking about, but also a world champion.
Sinks UK, thank you for the primer as well.
And like you said, like they have it. We've seen them be creative on offense. We've
Come
seen
on,
them
man.
This is the difference. You're talking about.
I don't want another
years
technical
of experience
pause.
on LAN on the other side with Vitality.
Yeah, I think that last point is the most vital, where it's the years of experience on LAN. Exotic's thinking, let's just get it over with. Let's move on. Let's keep going. We've got a little technical pause here, everybody, so keep yourselves entertained in chat. But this does give Space Station.
It's your job to keep us entertained, Stumpy.
A little bit of time to
just
try and process what happened. Maybe get the shock blankets out. Get the those reflective aluminium jackets out after you.
I hate the way the British people say aluminum.
Right. What just happened?
Oh my god.
From here to
I hate the way they say that.
Monkey Moon.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Keep going. Keep zooming.
Ah, he gave up. We win.
Come on.
We win.
Give it back to us.
I mean,
don't bite your nail.
Come on, man. He needs that, that nail varnish that tastes horrible.
Yeah, make sure you clip your nails not with your teeth. It's not good for your teeth or your nail.
Yeah, very true. Health with Jorby. I mean, the health. Oh, exotic. Exotic scent. That's a smolder, though.
There.
Now, get you a guy that looks.
cut too.
Yeah. Get you a guy that looks at Monkey Moon like Exotic looks at Monkey Moon.
Wait, I want to see Exotic look at Monkey Moon now. I don't think I've seen that.
What are they talking about?
The Vitality contingent in the crowd. They're trying to keep a little bit of noise going, but they may as well keep all of their energy for when we are in game. As soon as we are able to get this game going, we are going to, of
Let's
course.
go. 3-0 against Furia. We felt pretty solid. We played Team Falcons
next. And a
next.
cheer from the crowd.
Zen, always looking chill, no matter the situation. That was one of the things that always impressed me with him as a rookie was how he had just acted like he had been there before. I think that was one of the most impressive things about Zen. On the Space Station side, I think this tech pause does work in their favor. You get an extra second to sit. I don't know if they're being forced to sit in the lobby or not, but chances are they might be in free play. You're just sitting around, keep your hands warm, and just keep your heads on a swivel. Sad Jr. Talking the boys here, and we'll see what they can do. I want to see Kofor get a little more aggressive. Kofor's biggest asset in North America was his aggressive demo game, and I don't want to only see demos, but like that was Space Station's MO.
Yeah.
Kofor was averaging what, 4+ demos a game, and opening up
every
space.
single time I restart the TikTok stream because we don't have momentum, I'm like, all right, let's go into the series, and then this time we'll have momentum, and then there's a fucking 10-minute technical pause. For what?
Have the boost, but sometimes you just gotta.
Why?
First man. And try to throw.
Why is there a fucking 10-minute technical pause every series, bro?
To an extent.
I want to watch the goddamn games.
But then if you can, then you need to maybe just still get like a touch on the ball, but make sure it goes towards boost. Because right now they're being completely outclassed on every single front. If it comes to, those boost steals, if it comes to the aggressive positioning. They almost look surprised at every touch the Vitality take, and you can't go into a game being surprised.
It's always game 2. No, it's every single series, game 2.
Like Vitality.
It's every single series in game 2.
How impossibly hard
Why are they doing this?
Has to be your MO.
I just realized my brain was in the past when I said Sad Jr.
I didn't want to correct you.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I should have done, but then
in the future, you just call me an idiot, we keep going.
Jorby, you're an idiot, it's Expa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very much.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
You guys out there, I know you're keeping me in check. And the crowd has passed that Falcons game. The crowd has been getting into it for these other games. We did have the Furia contingent in last game. Even when Furia were losing, they were still pretty
bro.
loud.
Like, you can at least tell us like what the technical pause is about afterwards.
We appreciate everybody's patience at home as we get these technical pauses figured out, and all the players in the lobby. It looks like that test lobby right there. If you caught it on camera, it looks like they're done with it. So
Thank you for the 100 bits, pure luck.
Do you know a reason why we should all be annoyed?
I don't know if this is a W tech pause.
For anyone not a Monkey Moon fan, there's plenty of reasons.
Many reasons, but apparently Monkey Moon, or in the chat that we were in, Mickey Moon, denied us a LAN goal scoring record for 2025 LANs. Instead, we remain tied at 8. He missed 2 pretty easy shots to make it to 9.
All right, finally.
Monkey Moon is not going to be thinking about goals scored in games.
Oh, finally we're back.
Than his opponent. He's going to be more than happy. Thank you, everybody, for your patience.
Give us some more, please.
Tech pause. Hopefully, he got a little bit more in the tank.
You know what? This is a good chance. Get up, grab some water.
Don't bite your nails. Don't bite your nails. Don't bite your nails.
Don't bite your nails, and keep the stream up. But get up, go to the bathroom. This is a perfect time to do it, and we'll get right back into it. But we're making sure all the packets are square.
Any rectangular ones, we're just going to boot straight out the door.
Yeah, rectangles are bad. It's bad ping. Look at the muscles on that man.
Goodness me.
How much do you think he benches?
You're going to say the answer in pounds, aren't you?
Come on!
Communication falls apart.
So wait, okay. So what's 225 pounds in total shoot?
I've got no idea.
Come on. I thought I thought you knew everything.
We use, honestly.
I thought you had the conversion in your head.
No, no. I know that 1.6 miles No, 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile.
What's a kilometer?
They've already run out of shit to talk about, guys.
Is what it is, unfortunately.
They've already run out of shit to talk about.
Not too sure what that is. Someone in chat, I'm sure, will let us know. But I reckon he benches, let's say, I don't know, 150 kg.
Okay,
which is a monstrous amount.
Wait, 150 kg? That's not 225. It's less than that.
I don't know.
Maybe just a little bit less.
Who benches 150 kg?
Look at this guy's channeling all of his juice. He's like, Vitality, game 2. We're going to get there.
Wait. Who are they saying benches 150 kg?
Chat, we can always play a little game. Chat, I don't know who you put your
Guy
channel
was
points
huge
on.
though.
The
The
nice
guy
little
on the
circle
screen
in there that says who you bet on. But even if you didn't do a channel point bet, if you got Vitality, put a little 1 in there in chat for me. Put a 2 in there if you've got Space Station, and we'll be counting those up during the break. But we'll be right back as soon as we get this lobby underway.
This guy? Yeah, maybe. 150 kg is like 325. Or not 325, 335 basically. Show resumes in 5 minutes? Yeah, we're queuing a fucking ranked game, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, like, what the fuck is this, man? What is this? Oh. Can we even find a game though? Jorby said 225 and Stumpy was off on his mental math conversion. Yeah. 1 kilogram is 2.25 or 2.215 pounds? Dude, I'm like, I can't take it with these fucking technical pauses. Like, bro, every single time we start to get momentum. Listen, I restarted the TikTok stream, okay? We were from 0 viewers to 300 by the end of the first game. And then we get 18 fucking technical pauses, and now we're down. Yeah, but Alice, I don't actually think 100 kilograms is equal to 225. It's close. But a 45-pound plate is 20.4 kilograms. And 225 is 4 45-pound plates plus a 45-pound bar. So 225 isn't actually 100 kilograms. 225 is, yeah, 102. I was getting there if you let me do the mental math. Just don't like letting me do things. Okay. Alright. Somebody keep an eye on the broadcast. Let me know if it comes back, I guess, and then I'll cancel the queue, but I can't deal with these technical pauses, man. This is ridiculous. No, we can't do that? You're right. Series gonna start as soon as you find a game? Yeah, maybe I won't, like, actually look for a game. Maybe I'll just, like... Here, you know what I'll do? I'll just keep the broadcast on in the background, listening to the music, and we'll just sit in free play. But, like, what are we doing, man? I just don't get it. What if I ran into one of the players if I queued Europe? How many pauses today? This is like the 5th one, I think. Tomorrow's Dig vs Falcons? No. Where'd you get that from? Tomorrow is going to be NRG versus Karmine Corp, Dignitas versus Gen G, Falcons versus Ultimates, and then the winner of this match versus the winner of the next match. Then it's going to be Foot Esports versus Virtus.pro, Wildcard versus Secret, GK versus Furia, and the losers of the next 2 matches.
I know that you guys are hype about the Rocket League finals here at the Esports World Cup inside the STC Esports Arena. But speaking of hype, I found the House of Hype, and this thing, I could do my team streams out of this.
Hey, Gummy, thank you for the tier 1 happy 2 months.
Jump in there. We're going to check it out right now.
Wait.
I'm already in a trance here. This is just the start of the House
What
of
the
Hype. We
fuck
have
is this?
plenty more rooms to check out, so follow me. Let's go.
Hey, Vitaly taking it all the way? Hell no.
I think I've found the place where the greatest Rocket League casters hone their craft and make themselves sound a little bit better, because, I mean, my voice is okay, but once I get in this room in the House of Hype, all of a sudden, I might sound like Stacks, because this is Rocket League! Woohoo!
I'm getting dizzy. What are these graphics, bro? That's insane.
When you miss a few too many open nets in Rocket League, you need to have a good, long, hard look at yourself. I've found the perfect place. Welcome to the House of Mirrors. Plenty of secrets here at the House of Hype, plenty of random doors like this. Let's take a sneak peek. I'm getting in there. Woohoo!
What the?
This is my kind of room. Team streams from in here. House of Hype. We're going crazy. This is
Dude, the bit rate is just dying.
Hype here. I mean, there's so many rooms. I am completely lost, but I'm going to try and make my way out. Wish me luck. If you never find me again, the House of Hype might just be where CJ lives from now on. We'll see. Catch you later.
Could have played a ranks game for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I thought CJ was maybe bringing it back, but whatever. I just want to watch these games, man. I just want to watch these games.
I was really happy because it was my first LAN that I won. So yeah, obviously I was really happy. And I mean, the tournament was really good. And yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot.
It was incredible. Like we won the tournament. It's still a pleasure to come back and try to keep the trophy.
Le WC l'année dernière, ça a été un WC forcément exceptionnel pour moi et mon ancienne équipe avec Team BDS, vu qu'on l'a gagné. Et c'est un tournoi qui est, comme d'habitude, exceptionnel dans les conditions qu'on nous met. Et là, forcément, avec le résultat, je ne pouvais pas espérer mieux.
Team BDS, they might have started slow, but they finished on top.
Last year I was a rookie, and I also have a different team now. And I mean, I've been over the whole season. I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team.
How many minutes alone have been spent on technical pauses?
I guess,
Over 30
I mean, I feel confident
at
last year
least.
too, but since
if
know,
not like
I'm a little
40.
more experienced now, I guess I'm a little more confident this time around.
It was incredible. It's like, for me, it's like one of the best tournaments I've ever win. And yeah, it was incredible. I feel like it was, I don't know, it's just amazing to win.
I don't feel like I want to be with them again anyway, but I guess like I kind of missed them because like I guess it was a fun time, but other than that, not really.
I gotta go, fuck the technicals. Alright man, have a good day.
Puisqu'on pense qu'on avait atteint notre niveau maximum, qu'on pouvait peut-être pas aller plus loin.
Just good luck to him and his team. If we face up, I will give everything to beat him.
Drali, je pense cette année tu pourras pas gagner le WC, ce sera à nous, donc bonne chance.
I wish you guys the best for this tournament, but we're gonna win.
Please, 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 please tell me we're back. Please don't go to a break.
We're still searching for CJ in the House of Hype, but while we're searching for him, we're going to keep this series going and get game 2 underway. We appreciate your guys' patience with the short little break. Vitality versus Space Station. If you're just tuning in, and Vitality absolutely smacked Space Station in game 1.
Come on!
8-1. So Space Station got quite the work.
Come on!
Yeah, Vitality very rarely put a set wrong, rather a foot wrong in game number
1.
A lot of land here for them to cover. We're going to be going straight back to 5 minutes. No sense starting from any man.
No!
You guys thought we were going to start the game.
You actually fell.
No!
Just kidding. You guys aren't dummies.
I'm
you guys
sorry,
are. Chat. We all know.
No!
Felt harsh.
Yeah, so if you were insulted, it wasn't an insult, and I apologize.
Joey will be doing a written statement on Twitter later tonight.
Yeah, maybe Substack.
Okay. That's some Twitter for nerds.
Wait, do I have a Substack? I don't even know.
I don't know what that even means.
Oh.
I'll put mine on GitHub.
It's like Twitter for normies.
Oh. What? I thought Twitter was Twitter for normies.
Oh, well.
I don't know what's going on.
You're up to speed now.
Yeah. Well, SSG have a little bit more time, Joey. There is their maiden game number 1. But we hope you all enjoyed that content in the break, though. CJ, my word, what a man.
What a man.
He found every room with a mirror in it so that he could look at himself.
When you miss an open net, you got to take a hard look at yourself. And that's why I'm in this room. Yeah, CJ, got to love all the little bits he's done. And this guy's still pointing at that Vitality flag, all Vitality. Feeling pretty good, but even having BDS versus Vitality on the break plate, being like, you know what, BDS is cool, but you don't have Monkey Moon anymore, so we kind of stole him from you, and now we're here, and you're not.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, though, you look and see what the trade was like, and you see that Karmine Corp have since won a major with Drali, and you see that Vitality have not made a land
Come on, man.
grand final.
And now the stream's freezing. Are they getting fucking DDoSed over there? What is happening?
And I think maybe, just maybe, Karmine Corp had a little bit of a better deal out.
And being very talkative, Chronic as well. Like, everybody has been feeling more comfortable just sharing their thoughts about other teams, their own team, and I think it's really great. Where I feel like a lot of players, whether it was because of age or still maturing, like very buttoned up.
Camera shy as well as a big part of it.
And I mean that's a huge thing, you know, when you first get onto stage and all these cameras are in your face, you're not used to it. You know, it can be nerve-wracking. Some players handle it initially better than others, but I think that EWC has really shown us the growth of a lot of our players in that respect, and it's been really fun to get as much of their thoughts as we have so far this tournament.
Why didn't you go to
being
the
able to just sit down and chat to a lot of these guys has been a lot of fun. The amount of content that has been filled behind the scenes as well for the breaks that we are experiencing, and for, you know, pre-matches, everything that's been going on has been fantastic. So big shout out to the EWC production team and to all the players for getting nice and involved as well with that. I've seen people posting that they've been going out to like the middle of the desert. I've seen that there's a few Rocket League influencers here. I bumped into Mertzi earlier and Fisher. I saw that Chief Beef was in the desert, you know, making sure that they're taking full advantage of what is going to be going on here. These players still just waiting on stage, making sure that, as ever, we want the playing conditions to be nice and even for everybody across the board.
Come on, bro.
So if we can't get it sorted soon, we're going to another break. Just a heads up. So
do not go to another break.
But otherwise, I just don't really think there's
do
much
not go to another break.
To his team, because it's almost like you say to them, right, boys, you know, we're back. Let's go. 10 seconds into the tech pause, you think, oh, I've used all my good material now. I've said all the things that I wanted to say.
I mean, what more can we really say about the matchup in general, right? But I think that when we do get started, what a way to suck all the pressure out of the room. Obviously, we don't want these tech pauses to happen. We want the gameplay as much as everybody at home and everybody in the arena does. But for Space Station in particular, after how that game one went, you do feel like all the pressure you were feeling earlier kind of gets sucked out.
Oh, you know, we gotta spin the wheel.
Are we gonna play now? Let's get playing. And I think that could be the best thing for them. A pause this long just has you being like, you know what? Yeah. we're down one game.
Yeah.
It's 0-0. Let's just go out there. We play our game. Kofor, get aggressive. Start getting those demos. Make Vitality uncomfortable. The second you make them uncomfortable, the second you can get them to second best themselves once is the moment you are in this series. They have to find that footing.
Come on, bro.
Switching very hard though against the world champions in 2/3 of Team Vitality. Monkey Moon never lets that grip from the trophy at the end of the season fail. And now they got Zed on their side. That I believe he's the youngest world champion that we've ever had.
Yeah,
pretty sure. I can't think. Apart from season 1, maybe were they any younger?
No, I think they were a little older.
Yeah.
But hey, while we're debating who was the youngest, we're pretty sure it was Zen. But you guys can look it up on Wikipedia while we go to another quick break.
No! Come on, bro. I'm playing a fucking ranked team. You know, I don't even care if it comes back in the middle of my game. I don't fucking. I'm playing a ranked game, man. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Come on, man. Come on. Yo, somebody in the chat on EWC said at least let us see Zen free playing. That's a good comm. That's a fucking great comm, man. Like, that's a great comm. I don't know why they're not doing that. You know? This is just so, like, this is so bad. This is so bad, man. We're actually stuck on, I also don't know how they can, like, have the tech pause and then come back and then have it immediately tech pause again. I don't know how they can do that twice. I actually don't get it. Do other esports face similar I don't know, man. And yeah, you would think that Rocket League out of all of them has the least technical pauses, because there's only 6 PCs for 6 players and 1 PC that's like running the server. And then like the, you know, like, and then there's like the observers. But that's it. So like you would think that there would be the least problems in Rocket League. Oh, he's gonna pinch that. Bumped him into the boost. And it's in my net. What the fuck? That is honestly just an unlucky 2 kickoffs. They get possession off both of them. I bump him, it brings him into the boost, and he gets the full easy shot. Well played. That in? Beautiful. Deserved kickoff goal. What? How is he up for that? Hey, Ben, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Chaz Fi. Come on. Dude, nobody wants to play defense this game. Play it low. Alright, there we go. Now we got a little bit of a back and forth, right? And he's up for that. Okay. Skim that? I can't. Knaps doesn't have boost though. You can go for the ball. Down, free ball, chest fire. Into one, and it's gonna be around. The boost, or leave the boost, or get the boost. As long as you score, I don't really care. That is not gonna be a goal. Wow, it is gonna be a goal. Leave it. That works. Okay. They're still not playing. If they are, I don't want to know about it. This has been like actually 30 minutes of tech pauses. At this point, just restart the entire series. Just like give SSG the game, the first game back, and just restart the entire series. That's over me. They shouldn't have a shot though. Nice, good beat. I'll be right side. Fine. Wait, get one touch. I'll be cross. He's not going, is he? He did go, and I could have scored that if I trusted him. I didn't think he was going. But... over the ball. I can't. That's a bad 50. Oh, Shez Fi. Nice. Go, hit it up to me. Mid. If he's decent, but like... wait. Bruh. What the fuck is this game? Did everybody, like... did everybody in this lobby just come from, like, watching the matches? Nobody's warm? Like... this is everybody's first game on, so everybody's just cold, no mechs. This is some insane gameplay, guys. I feel like we've actually played like 3 different games at this point. Because of how many goals have been scored. Oh, I fucked it. Chestfy's got it though. Pretty good. Nice, Chestfy. Yep, all you. Nice. Yeah. Oh, one more. Do you have boost? Does he? He doesn't have boost. I don't actually need to jump for that. Good read from Chezfy. He didn't get the boost though, unfortunately. Fine, I got it. Nice, good touch. I'm gonna let Junior. Nice, good touch. No, he actually went straight for the ball. Uh-oh, Chezfy got bumped. He should be fine though. I'll be behind him. Nice. Hit that corner. Oh, he mid? Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Anybody know what the new player title that is unavailable is about? It's about a Reddit post that was made like 2 days ago. Where somebody took a screenshot of their game because one of the playlists for some reason just said unavailable, and they asked on Reddit, what is this? And everybody in the comments just said that is unavailable. Is that in? Oh, nice try. And yeah, apparently that's now a player title, so Just a quirky little thing that Rocket League added. I don't know, nothing serious. I have no boost. I'm gonna take this. Move! Dude. And unless he saves this, that's GG. Nice. Good stuff. He really just like, I don't know where he was going there, man. Top 5 most obvious spots that I'm gonna be hitting the ball into. That was like number 1 through 5, unfortunately. Nice, good save. That's fine. Such. Need help. Thank you. Did you get that boost? No, but I can. Watch for the shot. Thank you. Oh, nice, you missed. What? Had time to get that boost. Nice. Can I mine him? Wait, yeah, I got the ball. Faking. Oh, yeah. Nice. He's awkward. Oh, I took the boost. Oh, he fucked it. Okay, play that. Nah. No. That's fine. Wait, JNaps doesn't have boost. Just get one touch. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Nice. Get that boost. Alright, we're actually more than good. This is a good spot for us. Bang! Am I? I'm back. Yeah, oh, you nice. A double. Nice. Good touch. Dude, how did this start out as an 8-goal game and then now is in a 3-minute overtime? I feel like all like Rocket League games are like this. Or a lot of extremely high scoring back and forth games just end in the craziest overtimes. I gotta go back, Shezfi. Back to me? Nope. I dove. I thought I had to make something happen. I didn't realize you were going. That's a goal. Wait, it's not. Nobody can put the dagger in. Nobody except me, of course. Oh, I fucked it. Rip. Demo? One. Okay. Nice. Come for the ball. Come for the boost. Stay behind him just in case. It's off. Fine. You know what? I said I'm playing behind him just in case, but if JNaps had actually placed that back post, that's just a goal. It's off. It's off. It's off. Nice. Wait, open. Open. Oh. Whew. They haven't started yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah. Nah, bro. How long have we been on a tech pause for? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my own stream, I guess. I can check my own stream and see. Oh, hey, that's me. Okay, so this was game 1. Game 1 ended at 6 hours and 13 minutes into the stream. We've been on a tech pause for 40 fucking minutes. We have been on a tech pause for 40 minutes. I'm playing another ranked team. I don't fuck it. I mean, like, what are we doing? I was watching your pre-flip 6-man's clip. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait, first of all, I'll check Tennis stream. I want to see that. I want to see him watch that. What? You lied to me. Where's it at? Oh, wait. How did Tim drop the...
Shit was that?
Oh.
Yeah, what came up on screen was me smacking. That was my lobby. Leave! Yes. Hey, clips of the week. There we go. Happy boy.
What is
clips
this?
Clips of the week it is.
What is on the right side of my screen?
Yep. I'll turn. Flips of the week, guys.
Hey,
there's me.
Oh my god, get out of my lobby. Get out of my lobby. Leave.
Also, wait,
Leave my lobby. What the shit was that?
Oh yeah, by the yeah.
You better rewind that,
Was
Tenacity.
me smacking. That was my retaliation.
You better rewind that.
I did smack the piss out of him, right? Okay. Also, yeah. What even was that? Hold on.
Yeah, you better rewind that, boy.
I didn't get to see the clip.
I'll turn.
Reflip.
Oh my god!
Damn. Pretty good shot.
Oh my god! Pretty good shot, Tenacity.
Right, guys, these are the clips of the week. Somebody tell me when the game's back on.
Really, bro?
Leave my lobby.
What the
shit was that?
Really? Nah, whatever. I'll do better next time. That's my fault, Tenacity. Yeah, let's watch the clips of the week. That's a good calm, cause on there. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Holy shit!
Reflip.
It's me! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's the best shot I've ever seen in my life.
Get out of my lobby.
What the fuck?
Lobby.
Dude, how is that even possible to be that good and handsome at the game?
What the
What?
shit was that?
What, bro?
What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
I feel like Aspura is always like surprised when he hits a clip.
Hey yo, Zen, bro, come on, that's how you do it.
Bro, shit game, bro. I mean, I don't know how I missed that, to be honest. Probably should have hit that. That is so calculated, chat.
What's the technical issue?
Oh
I don't
my
fucking
God.
know, man.
Clip that, bro. Get to know. You can't teach that, bro. You can't teach that.
Go! Go, go, go!
SSG tweet about DDoS in servers?
Yes!
Did they actually? Hold on. Wait, did SSG actually tweet? That's pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty funny. All right, they're still on a break. Jesus Christ, man.
Come on! Ah!
Nasty and the Dominus. A rare sight. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Come on, get some food. I don't know.
Rusty Delk? Rusted Elk 00. Thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Got it.
Oh, fuck! Fuck me, man. I'm not letting that guy see the replay. Fuck that.
Oh my god! No, that's like
Tim-
74. 74?
Tim,
78? From there?
I feel like Azura just has like the craziest mechanics out of
Tim, you
nowhere.
gotta put him on fraternity leave.
Yes.
Fraternity leave.
You ready? Pinch. Oh! Oh my!
Good pinch.
What? It must have hit the post,
gonna-
bro. It must have hit
I'm
the
gonna
post.
hide my chat. Just for right now.
Yeah, it did. It did. It did.
Hey, Rusted Elk. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well, bro.
What the fuck?
I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the support.
Puck all day.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate you staying locked the fuck in. What are you doing? Oh! It works! What a bump! What? No! 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 This is the craziest power of friendship shot of my life. He bumped me
What are
back
you
into
doing,
the
bro?
ball
Whoa!
into the demo. What
Whoa!
just happened?
Time to get this. I'm gonna do that. Oh crap!
This is the type of shit that only happens when you're on like a 5-game loss streak.
Takes a wonderful 50. Forky now has room to breathe. The very rare moment in this lobby. Another pre-jump, and it's just in their net because they are absolutely closeless.
Allez, le psycho, parce qu'un jour il va falloir en rentrer un.
Did he say psycho? Did he say psycho? From this position? Fury, buddy, you were there psychoing that. There is no way you are psychoing the ball from this position. Fury, there's no chance. Bro, that wasn't a psycho. We got fucking Captain Obvious in our chat here. What? Obviously, bro.
Oh my god! Shit on!
It's a good shot. A little bit of a whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, damn!
Nice redirect. God, yeah. Oh. Wow.
I mean, bro. I mean.
Guy in the chat said sorry for
come
playing
on.
your game. It's kind of
Look at
cold.
that. He hit it back into me and I shot.
How come you weren't there drinking with Cap? Oh, that's me. Oh shit, this was the no look. Kinda aura, right?
Oh.
That's
Oh
aura,
my
no?
lord.
Was Louis my killer?
Fuck me. Why you so ready to shit back in? This guy's on a different level, bro. Oh my god, this guy's on a different level, bro.
Scrub killer is crashing out.
What the fuck? Nah, no way you're saving that, bro. No way you're saving that.
Flies, thanks for the 17-month sub. What up, Flies? Oh! Look at it. Oh my god, he just stood up and fucked his controller. Nico just stood up and fucked his controller.
Still don't know why Nico did that. That doesn't make any sense. Nice pop. Dude, tell me it's back.
Oh my god.
Wait,
so
this
shit
isn't
out.
the same game. Okay.
Boom. That is cold, to be fair. Bins and all.
Oh, I didn't pick up the boost. Fuck.
That sucks. Oh, fucking shit. Jack, clip it, dude.
No.
Oh, that's a jump. Redeem yourself. Redeem yourself. Bro, what the?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's just dead. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, nice. What the? Why is he up? Why is he up? Oh my god. Why is he up?
No.
Why is he up?
With what?
What?
Bro. He's the most unpredictable.
Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that?
Nah, man.
I mean, they just win. They just win. Why would you ever do that?
Alright, is the broadcast back?
Team mid back at Looney. Back at Looney.
That's number 3.
That should have been down.
Oh my god!
What?
No, that was 100% in the net. That was 100% in the net, bro.
T'inquiète. Was that not in?
Open presque. T'inquiète. Essaye. Open presque.
Bien joué, ça, t'as le temps de ouf.
Holy shit, that's a good pinch.
Mais oui! Oh là 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 là, Rikuz, mon meilleur teammate! J'ai jamais douté! Oh
Yeah,
là
they're still
là
not
là
playing.
là là.
Dude.
You absolute donkey! You can literally just do a one simple tap! You
Dude, his fucking audio just cuts out. He slams the desk so hard that his audio cuts out.
How?
Nice shot.
That was a beautiful shot.
There you go. Look up the wall. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Chat, who am I?
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Yalla, 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 yalla.
Damn, dude, his microphone peaks so hard. Jankovic typing a fucking essay, dude.
I don't know why. That was just bad dive in, chat. Bad fucking dive in. Oh my, that was terrible. Make up for it.
That's crossbar. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Edit Tim, per chance. Edit if it's on your YouTube. I love you. You're doing amazing.
1 minute. Ooh. Oh, yo! What is this shot? Oh my god! What the hell is this?
That is his
pinch? Dude!
That is actually his peak.
Ew, bro!
He pinched it off of the opponent, and it went up
Wait,
into the
Psycho?
net. Yeah. Saw that one. All right, dude. Are they starting
Chad, I
yet?
think I forgot something.
Bro, what happened?
No, leave the.
Yeah.
How's that in? What is that angle?
I thought it would be a goal.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what a save. Double save?
Goal
Nice.
save! Like, oh my
Good play.
days!
Wait, can you just score that? Nah.
What a sa- Les gars, c'était quoi cet arrêt de fils de pute? Oh, Mara... Oh, oh.
Ew.
Can you stop being so good? Mon dieu!
That's a
I
nice,
have
nice
to put that on
play.
TikTok, Luvo!
Oh my god, I won it for you, Wayne.
We went on 1v2? Wait, why is the audio just like fucked up? Is that fucked up
Fuck
for
is this? That's how you play defense while on offense.
Whoa.
Is that audio fucked up for everyone? Or
What did I just do? Is that in? What is that? What?
Night you vai?
oh, I think he had copyrighted audio in there. I think that's what that was.
Just diving in so fast. Oh, this might be a goal.
Save? Nice. Nice. Good save.
And then on it, and then on it again. It's fucking crazy.
I knew you were gonna do that. Let's go.
Destroyed, bro. What the hell? I knew you were gonna do that straight into the.
Yeah, fuck you, Percy! I can do that shit too!
wait. As for it, did he have 2 resets or 1? Oh, I got a double reset. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, Percy! I can do that shit too!
All right, tell me it's back, bro. It's actually been an hour. I'm not gonna lie, like, if this keeps going on, like, I might just chalk it. Like, what?
I don't even care if I lost. I won. I don't even care.
Alright, we can skip this one.
No.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Wow. Wow, what the fuck? Yo.
It's just annoying, bro.
No! Come on! Let's go! First double TKO reset ever! That's a world's first right there.
Nice shot.
That's a world's first. That's never been done before in the entire game.
Top left, it's over. I hate this. Oh, slot! Yo, I actually thought I missed this. This might be my best 45er of my career. It was so good, I thought I missed. Yo, what is the placement? Ew.
Ugh. Winnable chat.
Classic teammate voting to forfeit in the bottom left.
Ugh.
And a lot of it was just...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, this is it.
Ew.
Yard just hanging on the back wall. Satsuko has a chance. Oh, the doubles off the crossbar would have been absolutely beautiful. Never. What the hell? What the hell was that? Lucky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Open, 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 open!
Winner late idiots.
Alrighty, here's an elite mutant weak fat ass. Suck in only a little bit of your cheeks and bite on them to tighten the skin of the sides of your face.
Dude, the text to speech in the background.
Thanks, baby! Culo!
Big man! Go, brother. Brother!
Alright, is it back? Dude, what is happening? Are they like...
Yalla! Oh, Jamil.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, guys.
Oh!
I'll just hold this. Touch one, get another one. Now that was
Nice
nice.
shot, bro.
No, man! No! No, man! You have the balls! We have the ball! You absolute dog!
Is this the same guy from earlier? Was that the same game? Hold on. Where's Jesse? Hey, don't chew my wire, you fuck. Don't do that, Orpheus. Stop it. Different game, same guy? Maybe. No, I know the audio didn't cut out, but it could have been like a...
Best of luck with your journey, man.
Key matchup in this one because Juicy was.
Dude, is this guy fucking real?
Time we saw. I just have to power through when he does this stuff at this point. Juicy was the best player.
I'm gonna pull up the broadcast on the second monitor to make sure that I don't miss it.
Through game 7.
Getting into this one. Obviously, they're in the group of death. No one.
Beam Reynolds or anyone ever again.
For NIP.
All right, we're done.
I don't understand this, dude. When I initially shot it, it was... Oh, no.
Oh my god,
Again,
bro.
the same guy?
Bro, where is he going, bro?
So I'm locked. I'm so locked. Ready?
I'm not gonna lie. Hot take. Hot take. This is on frontal here.
So I'm locked. I'm so locked. Ready?
Hot take. This is his fault. His teammate cannot move. His teammate cannot move, bro.
So I'm locked. I'm so locked. Ready?
Hot take, he's gotta play this one patient.
Oh, where's this wave dash? Where's that wave dash? I mean, it doesn't matter. No matter what I do, it's a goal anyway.
Are there still tech difficulties? Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I had a glitch.
Forgot about this shot. Leave that. What? Get out of my lobby, bro. Holy shit. It's actually a good clip. I need to make that into a TikTok real quick.
Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh my goodness!
Wait. Oh, I can't. Wait, he missed. Oh.
Oh my!
Ooh.
What the?
Oh,
fucking,
shit.
Yo, every time.
Nice, that's way off. Teammate, if you go, it's there.
Guys, I think if the game doesn't come back in like 5 minutes, like I think we just chalk it. They're obviously having some crazy issues right now.
GC Price XD. What the hell?
I plan to be live for a long time, but I plan to be live watching Rocket League, not fucking watching other shit.
What the fuck? That's off? Whoa!
No way that's in. That's top right. That's a fucking slot, Hero. You are watching Rocket League? I plan to be watching Rocket League Esports, not Edit Tim. Nothing wrong with watching Edit Tim, but
Wow.
I mean, I'd love to actually be like watching what I came for, you know?
What a read. What a...
Wow.
I can't tell if you got a flip.
Dude, like shit like that. Like, how does he get so much power on that?
And you're in Edit Tim. And you're in the Edit Tim video. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Tim.
I just had the idea of like, oh, that'd be kind of cool if I did that. Watch this chat.
The good fake.
Yikes. Thanks for watching. Hi, Tim.
I like how the thing now in the community is just saying hi, Tim. Why can't we watch Rocket League? Because we're on a technical pause, waiting for them to start up the matches again. It's a good double. That's a great angle.
With Oreo. Yumeji up for it.
Skin?
Doesn't get the angle.
Nice
He
shot.
does, Yumeji! Oh my goodness.
Still paused?
He
Yep.
might be Isagi Yoichi. He might be Isagi Yoichi. Oh my goodness, Yumeji.
Where are we at here? We got 4 minutes left in the Tim vid.
That shit angle. I had a feeling that would go left. Nice for that. Hell yeah.
What rank is this guy?
That was cool.
This guy's defenders like suck ass. 1800? Is this casual?
For the montage. I like the placement there.
Is that guy playing an 1800 casual? His defenders like low-key just suck ass. He's hitting good clips, don't get me wrong. Please don't get me wrong. That guy's hitting some fucking stinky clips.
What the fuck?
What's the point of DOSing EWC? You don't gain anything? They're not actually getting DOSed, Socks.
What?
Everyone excited to watch the LCS?
Deacon 2 is like 1760? That makes sense. How many is that? 5? 6?
Oh my god, finally I hit the Hexa, bro. Oh my god. That took weeks to do, bro.
You fix the issue? Yeah, if I had the power to, I would. How does he miss that? Whoa, he saved it.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna touch this. Zuko versus Perry. Perry wins this one. Ribs are gonna have to make the clear, and he can't.
Nice shot.
And Yard off the backboard just slams it right on Kiko's head. Ribs goes for the block and whiffs it, and Yard is
Socks,
right
I fear
there behind
that was
him.
obvious sarcasm.
Oh God! What the frick? Yo, friendly fire, bro. We take those.
Bitch!
No! Oh my god.
Ja, die macht dan.
Get up!
Oh!
Get up! Damn, Drawley has some big ass nameplate settings.
Not
I'm
only
gonna
are
copy
they getting
that.
their ass kicked, but they just called a timeout. So what the fuck is the coach
Can we get an
saying?
updated setup tour? Bro, the setup tour was literally made 3 days ago.
Fake fucking musties off his back wall. Oski's laughing about it. Are we being dead ass? Are we being dead ass? We just did double fake.
Are we on a 1 hour timeout? Yep.
I have never seen someone do
I think
that.
it's more than 1 hour. I think it's like 1 hour 15 now. I didn't even realize Fury's been co-streaming this whole time.
Ew.
That's a good thing, right? Is that his first ever time in Grand Champ?
Come on! Motherfucker! Yes!
Is that his first ever time in Grand Champ?
What is... What is that? Dude, literally, I mean, you can't make this shit up. My stick drift just scored that. I'm dead fucking ass.
Grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edit.
Is he gonna grab the camera or?
That's some people ask me that.
Unfortunate. Sheik, thank you so much. Yeah, my fucking mods are putting this shit up. Now I'm done streaming. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, the moderators won the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm quitting streaming forever. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys. I'm permabanning everybody. So if you're in the chat right now,
This is horrible, man. This is horrible. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
Teams do is like, we gotta bring the fun back into Rocket League sometimes.
It's a customization, I know, but
maybe they're just trying to have fun and really just.
I'll be right back.
That's what we see a lot of teams do.
To me, it's like
we gotta bring the fun back
one
into
thing,
Rocket
you know,
League
maybe they were using Baki's mod, right? I think it is a legitimate psychological
I heard you say that, yeah.
to like have the most annoying.
I didn't know you had a thing.
Eyesore of a car.
It's like to do that on other screen. I've learned something today, so that is.
It's not gonna help you, Cole.
500 IQ.
There's no saving you, buddy. Have the most annoying.
I was really hoping.
There are some annoying engine sounds and annoying boosts.
Yes, there are. Following around, James. I'm going to be your engine sound.
There's no saving you, buddy.
We did also hear though that Jorius, when he came on, he said that the series felt weird for them as well. So I don't know if we did also maybe that's what it was. Maybe it actually did get to them.
I don't know, man. You see like whatever those orange wheels are, man. You're just like, what is that? Oh, I gotta save it.
I thought they were fish boost, but then they were snakes.
I don't know, man. We did move on to our second one. It was Team Secret and Gen G. This was a blast. This was a great series. 3-2 for Gen G. It went the distance. This was our first Game 5 series.
It was one of the series where you could really feel that the coaches were tweaking them in between games. A team would play one way in one game, then a completely different way in the next one. Team Secret
Game 5 series.
It was one of those series where you could really feel that the coaches were tweaking them in between games. A team would play one way in one game, then a completely different way in the next one. Team Secret, they went from being ultra aggressive at the start, and then as it went on, they were getting more defensive, and it finally achieves. Gen G broke them through.
Yeah, I gotta say, I was definitely a fan of Justin in this particular game. I was impressed. Crafty veteran defending, I think. Definitely aware of exactly where all three players of the opposition were, knew where safety could be found, and always found a way to get the ball there. I loved watching that man work the defensive side of the ball this game.
Yeah, but it is Team Secret down to that bomb to face wildcard here. And what I've seen from it at this point, I mean, Team Secret's probably going to be that favorite against wildcard based off the way that they played in this series, because they did look good.
Yeah, they looked a lot more like a coherent Rocket League team than wildcard probably did at any given time. Like, James, I know you said that wildcard were impressive. I think they had impressive goals, nice passing plays, but it was the general nitty-gritty of the gameplay, where wildcard to me just seemed so beatable, so score-onable.
Yeah, I mean, and there were a lot of long-range goals. Where
so
wildcard would commit the third man very far up, and they get scored on. So, well, I think, just talking about this series, I think this was a huge win for North America as well. Gen G, I think, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. A lot of the conversation online, it always talks about the top NA teams and then Gen G. I think Gen G, they want to prove that they are elite, they are a threat, they are a contender. And
so who all won
this graphic?
Ultimates in RG,
are they
Gen G?
Shout out, by the way, to whoever made this graphic, because no one could have predicted, no one predicted that North America would win all 4 series. I've never predicted that in my life, but apparently someone in production got this out in about 5 minutes, so well done to them, because it's beautiful.
It's not over yet.
Hey, you know what was a better one was when we moved on to our next group, which was called the Group of Death.
Yeah.
We also had a custom for that, because it really was, and I think it warranted having its own graphic, because this really was what everyone was talking about. This was...
I've not seen this. Look at that. That's brilliant.
I love that Archie is the face of that too.
The face of death.
Evil villain Archie right there in the center. Yes. Good luck.
Honestly, it is just so. It's so brutal.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what to do.
For all 4 of these teams. Team Falcons, I mean, imagine their position had they lost that first match as well. That would have been pretty alarming. But, Team Falcons going to be going up against the Ultimates. The Ultimates made a grand final this year as well at a major. So this is going to be a very fun matchup to watch. A chance for the Ultimates to, I think, beat a Team Falcons that show that they can be beaten by GK, but then the whole GK Furia matchup down there. It's the Group of Death, but it's also the Group of Entertainment, is it not?
Oh.
This is so nice.
Never a bad matchup, no matter how you dice it up there. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's let's get like an early thoughts on those matchups then, because obviously Team Falcons Ultimates in the upper is going to be incredible. What we saw off them, the Ultimates come off a 3-0 sweep. Do they look better than the Falcons, or was it just that the Falcons maybe in that point had a harder matchup?
No, I don't think. I think you can't say that Ultimates look better than Falcons until Ultimates
apples oranges
play Falcons.
Yeah. It's all a
you can
different game.
Still compare those, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think
they're both fruit.
For me, I'm still going to be favoring Team Falcons, because I think in the Team Falcons GK series, I think it was just Team GK playing well. I think GK was playing really well, and I think a lot of times you will see that out of teams from Europe. Whether it's the 4th seed or the 3rd, whatever, even the 4th seed of Europe is going to be a very, very capable, talented team. So,
and even one step further, I mean, I think that's more a product of the Falcons are number 1 team. It doesn't matter who's playing you. If you're the number 1 team, everybody brings their best game. You always have the target on your back. I heard laser pointers are bad for cats.
Yeah, they look real fucking bad,
it's
man.
It's the worst, man.
Analyze that.
They look real. They look like they're having a horrible time.
I saw a movie on the airplane coming here that called Analyze That, and I got a little bit.
Hey,
rocking back analyze things, please.
It was not good. Yeah.
Honestly, this is a great graphic too, but I think Twisted Minds should be on there as well.
They got a play still.
It's Nalpo.
Yeah, no, that was it.
Waiting patiently for the conclusion of
they haven't played yet. Yeah,
Vitality SSG.
That's true. But let's get a quick glance at that lower bracket then. The GK Furia matchup. Oh, I guess we're talking about it now. You got what you wanted. There he is.
Hey.
Twisted Minds. We'll look forward to that then.
Team. Yeah.
I love Twisted
yeah?
Minds. I've loved them ever since the Birmingham Major when they played Team Vitality, and it was just an utter blowout between Zen and Nalpo. Nalpo would get a double flip reset. Zen would get a triple flip reset. Then Nalpo would get a double tap, you know, pancake. They were just going one after the other. And Twisted Minds play their Rocket League like that.
Yeah.
I think they're so entertaining, and I thought that, and I said that. And then the reverse sweep happened. My favorite series of the year so far. Just magic follows this team.
I'll agree for different reasons.
Okay. If you say they're solid and dependable, I'm going to scream.
No. I love the fact that Rise specifically found a MENA team to join. Because I thought that's kind of cool. It's like, I feel like that dude knew, he's like, nope, those guys know how to play this game. I'm going over there. I'm like, yes, good thought process.
And all I will say as well, like I think maybe the least talked about player,
almost fell
Atomic,
over.
he
got dizzy.
A lights out performance against K-Corp.
Yeah.
If you go back
he
and
got
watch
dizzy
that series,
for sure. He was fucking
so
wobbling.
good. There was a couple plays where he was the
He
difference.
was wobbling.
And so, you know, I think Twisted Mind's going to be a very interesting
Look at him. He's
team to
breathing
watch.
all heavy and stuff,
we
too.
had them in the contenders. We bumped them up. And, you know, I think, you know, that it's going to likely come down to them versus Space Station.
Are they gonna
Obviously,
like
we're
start this
waiting to get back
broadcast
into
again
the
or what?
Other series, but it's likely going to come down to that. So that series is going to be a good marker on, you know, is Twisted Minds really that good? Can they be consistent? We know that they're good.
I think you're right about Atomic, though. I mean, I will fully admit, did not rate the guy on the team. I was like, I don't understand why Atomic is on
even after the end of last season?
No.
In EU, he was like the best player in EU for about a tournament and a half.
I couldn't believe it, though. I was like, I feel like there's so much good MENA talent that it's like, why Atomic?
Or, yeah,
You
players
could've picked
like a
anybody.
Chronic, you know, from old Team Liquid. You're thinking, oh, maybe he's available. You could bring him out.
It's like you could have picked anybody, and I just didn't quite get it. But no,
Thinking of posting on YouTube, but I'm struggling to come through. What was your mentality?
Yeah, no, I want to talk now just
I don't
overall.
know, man. I just started posting.
We eventually later will have
I didn't
our
have any
MVP,
sort of like
Sony MVP of
secret
the day.
mentality.
I want to get some early thoughts of
I
maybe
just
who you
fucking
guys
started.
have running in contest. I got Liquipedia open, so if you need some help on rosters there to remind you.
I don't know.
But early thoughts on who's in that running right now?
I think an early name that's been mentioned by you, Chiefs, earlier is Justin for Genji, who had
you could pick Genji
such a tough match against Team Secret and saw it through. He's my first thought off the top of my head. This is very difficult to do. Have I forgotten anybody obvious? I don't think there's anyone really.
Yeah, you might have to pick one of the Team Falcons players from that match of the day. I think that was maybe one of the closest matches.
I was on the YouTube chat and people said Zen used illegal controller attachments. No, it's not that,
in his
guys.
series as well. So
the problem is that the private match
is harder for
the LAN match
is MVP against the team that you
like
faced.
the LAN match lobbies aren't working.
You know, say GK had beaten Falcons, you'd be thinking any GK.
Yeah, any pick one.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're looking at the Falcons, can you pick one out there?
No, I'm not
It's hard,
picking
right?
one.
I've heard some people say Killers, maybe.
Yeah, I think my cop-out answer is we still have 2 more series left to play.
How can he do us?
Good sell, James.
So, you know, I think
that's worse than my maybe earlier.
No, it's not.
We're going Orpheus.
It's going to be someone from
TSM.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, say TSM wins their match. I mean,
that would be
then you've got someone in the running, right?
If TSM, that would be insane. If TSM end up making that happen.
Yeah.
But I think in a similar situation here, if SSG can bring it back, that would be probably an MVP performance of whichever player stood out for me, because I think this is going to be another. I had it being a close matchup. Obviously, game 1 was nowhere close to close.
I mean, if SSG bring this series back, then my MVP is whichever player walked into the Ethernet cable and pulled it out about an hour ago.
I did walk by them going to the restroom.
It was you.
So maybe like that greatness kind of.
Got excited.
James said that greatness.
We can all agree on that.
Well, I guess another question about MVP too is like, could you pick from a team that maybe wasn't, like a match of the day thing, like a Falcons team, from like a Genji, you know, if there's a player that's popping off, could you pick someone like that? Like, what is the value to you when it comes to an MVP? We've had this debate a while ago.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, how are you making your value judgment? For me, a lot of it would come down to were you expected to win this match?
Agreed.
And, you know, were you expected, like, how are you going into it expected
I don't know what to do, guys.
And then
I want to watch, but I mean, I also don't want to sit here indefinitely.
I think that to me is a big one. So that's why I would probably lean more towards a pick like Justin or a pick like
I don't know what to do.
So far in that series, or one of the Team Falcons players.
Yeah, there's definitely some weighting to be applied to strength of schedule.
We actually don't have any update.
But I am obviously always a sucker to. I don't care who you played. Like, if you looked good, I'm all.
Yeah, that's
for
a good point too. Like,
It's
if, even if you're like, for instance, if somebody's hitting.
If the execution's just there, man, I'm like, yeah,
multiple.
Like, come on.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And I think that's partially why I'm gonna sing the Falcons' praises forever, because I'm not kidding. All three of those guys, it doesn't matter what it is, man. They can do it, and I'm terrified anytime one of them picks up the ball.
I just remember the winning goal. I think it was the overtime winning goal, the fake from Ruas, was it?
Yeah.
It was so close to the ball. It's such an awkward angle to fake as well. I didn't see it coming.
And it completely froze Joyo, who was in net.
That's right. Yeah, he got stuck with it.
And he even heard in the comms, like, they knew. They're like, he's got no boost, and they just knew. Fake's good.
Actually, you know how I know how long we've been on a pause for, guys?
That fake with the
at the end.
I restarted the TikTok stream the first game of Vitality versus
it looks like they've got this
SSG.
insane connection.
Oh, and that one of the, I think the signature
that
plays
was
from Team
an hour and a
Falcons
half
is that,
ago.
where they're reading a lot of times
We've been
it's
on a
bouncing
pause
off the
for an hour and
backboard,
20 minutes.
I think this was the one in overtime was a high lofting ball that was going, but a lot of times you see them go up for it on the backboard and then fake it there and let it come through. But yeah, those fakes are so good, especially when you have a defense already low on boost, they can't take the risk to go up and challenge, then they're even more out of position.
Yeah, it's a 50-50. Do we commit to the play with no boost? Do we just wait back? That is so hard to call out. I want to take a step back now that we've recapped kind of everything going for you guys. We still try to get the match going. For you, just looking at the Esports World Cup.
I'm going to go wash my hands because Orpheus bit my
as well.
fingers.
I know Cole specifically, you guys were going around, I think maybe the Twisted Minds facility or something too. And I saw you guys racing some RC cars.
It's incredible, yeah. I mean, you get on the boulevard and there is so much to do, so much food that you can get, so many rooms you can go into. We did an escape room.
Yes.
And we
did you get out?
It, but Achieves and I, we made it out.
We did find our way out.
How long did it take you?
Not a world record.
Not a world record, admittedly.
But, you know.
It was a passing grade.
It was a PB.
Yeah.
It was
PB
for sure.
It was a B minus. I think I'd give us.
Okay.
I forgot that I needed to do
there was
20
also
burpees.
like
So we'll do
there's
that right
little
now, I
cars
guess.
and you put this like band around your
I saw
forehead.
that.
The mental focus
It
research.
tracks how much you're focusing on your car and how calm you are. So if you start thinking about other things, poor old Herc, she was doing really well, and then Jolly Boy, who was on the side,
starts yelling.
"Oh, Herc, you're doing really well, aren't you?" And suddenly her car's went,
You just see the numbers plummet too. It's like attention down from like 70, 45. Like,
I can't do that one because I feel like it's rigged against people with ADHD.
I was going opposite. I was thinking, my
hyper-focus?
My partner's got ADHD as well. She would either be 0 or 100 with nothing in between.
Or she would be at 100 till you said something.
Yeah, then it
just crash for the rest of the race.
Yeah, it's very easy. That's a really cool concept, though. I saw some of those fun games all around. Yeah, so if anybody's like, oh, well, if you're watching this, you're probably not.
10 more.
Yeah, if you can get to the boulevard, get there.
Yeah. I've seen people on their phones trying to catch every stream.
Yeah,
There's
that's
multiple
fair,
arenas here.
Yeah, that's fair. Or seeing the chat reactions to everything. So, I've just got a weird question.
Okay.
Am I supposed to repeat this production?
I'm so intrigued.
Now I'm terrified.
Arby's?
Arby's?
Curly fries? Yeah, I'm down, man.
What about them?
The reference I'm missing?
I
Is it
used to
B-roll?
get beef and cheddars all the time.
That's cool, man.
Wow.
Yeah, and like beef and cheddar with some curly fries.
Yeah, shout out the curly fries.
Big old bowl of ketchup. I'm cooking, man.
To be fair, you guys don't. You guys probably don't have the poutine at yours, though, do you?
No, we don't have.
Oh, yeah. Most of our restaurant. I'm Canadian, so most of our restaurants have poutine.
Yeah,
And most of mine are fish and chips. Hey, we can all play the cliche game, Leaf, okay?
I don't know. I don't know how we got to this conversation.
beans, all right?
You know what poutine even is?
Baked beans on
Let me tell you
toast.
what I think it is. I think it's chips, fries.
Yeah.
And I think it's like cream cheese. And I think it's some sort of
Cream cheese.
It's like some white sauce, isn't it? What? There's like weird little. It looks like
cheese curds.
Oh, okay, right.
There is a large difference.
Yeah, that's pretty
Very.
They're not.
Sorry that I don't run a dairy farm. It's a type of cheese that you shove on chips, all right? And then you put, I don't know, barbecue sauce on it, and you call
Yeah,
it
what
Canadian.
time is it over there, too?
Gravy. Just get
Yeah, it's like
gravy, bro.
midnight
That's
there,
okay.
or like 11 p.m.
Some proper poutine, Leaf. I'll show you how it's done. all right?
Yeah, you're gonna walk out of here soon. To be honest.
This is how you do it where I come from, okay? You get some cream cheese.
I appreciate you went out on a limb for that. You just let us laugh at you for a good 30 seconds. You're a big
all
man.
right, then what are the ingredients of fish and chips? Go on, James.
Fish and chips.
Fish.
Yep, okay, you got one out too.
Strong start.
Potatoes that you fry.
Ah, he's right. Okay, you guys win.
Okay, you know, we may as well derail it because we're still waiting on the game. But ask you guys know what beaver tails are?
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
I've heard of Tails and I've heard of Beavers.
Yeah, we're not actually
I'm going
Beaver
to
Tails.
take a guess and say it's a type of chocolate bar.
It sounds like a delicacy in
sweet,
France.
It is not a chocolate bar. It is a sweet.
All right.
No,
candied beef jerky?
No, our buddy Doyle actually loves these things. It's like
we did. Yes, I did see it. It's like a little cake, right?
It's kind of like a funnel cake, but it's flat.
Yeah,
and then you just cover it in like different sweet sauces and stuff. You can do strawberry sauce. And
cool. In
peanut butter, whatever. Yeah.
Canadian maple syrup.
England
no
is
doubt.
6 hours ahead of US East right now.
Maybe.
What is what?
Yeah, but this is Saudi Arabia time.
Animal
So-
I like the way you looked at Chiefs like Chiefs might be on our Chiefs are like
elephant ears. I'm clearly culturally devoid of anything. That's all I've learned. I don't know anything.
Is that a Midwest thing? I don't know.
I have learned that the only actual
It's just like flat funnel cake kind of thing. It's like a big fried egg, cinnamon sugar. And
okay. Did we have those? Sorry, did we have something similar to that in Fort Worth? They had it was like a waffle with like dusted sugar on it. I got one. It was huge.
It's a funnel cake, like kind of stringy bits.
Yeah.
That's a funnel cake.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So similar.
Yes, same thing,
spread out
but
really
flat. I've been told to say that it's like a Yorkshire pudding. But I don't think it is.
Yorkshire pudding?
Who said that?
I am being fed lies by production, I think.
Who are these production people? What are they having?
They're trying to
So the
derail
humble
us so
Yorkshire
hard.
pudding is not a sweet treat. It's a savoury thing that you have with gravy, real gravy,
Like
not
a
your
beef
white rubbish.
Wellington, right?
Chief Beef is dying?
Yeah, but
No.
it's pastry. It's rounded pastry.
Why is he dying?
Gosh. Oh, my wife
Fluffy
watched so much
pastry.
of that British baking show thing.
The Great British Baker.
Why is Chief Beef dying?
And fellas, I mean, it's like, it's not the worst thing ever, right? As I got to say, we're able to just chill. We're able to talk. I love it. I think if this happened on a normal stream, I would be significantly more annoyed. But like, this is happening during first stream in like 5 days, so I've got a lot to talk about. It's cool, right? Jamaican Coconut, man. We're sticking this out, pal. Oh my goodness, man.
Dude.
Coconut's having a sleepover. That's where you're at. Okay. Coconut, you need me to entertain the chat? You need me to tell some stories?
Oh, man.
I can tell some stories from Saudi Arabia. I got you.
I'm here for it.
Let me hear it. You trying to hear something? I'm here for it?
Yep.
Jamaican Coconut, man. Let me tell you about Mir Akbar. The legend. The man himself. Mir Akbar. Who's Mir Akbar? You might be asking yourselves. Well, I'll
That's
tell
exactly
you.
what I was asking.
2 days ago, me, Pookie, Tyler, and Nate, the 4 SSG squad. Oh, wow. We all went down to to a local Saudi Arabian market. We all decided, hey, it'd be a sick idea to get a little bit local, get our feet in the dirt a little bit, and see what's going on at this local Saudi Arabian market. We're walking down, right? Zoom out further. Thank you. We're walking down the street, and someone, random guy, who we did not know, and, he probably is just seeing us as a group of 4, white dudes in a market. He's seeing, man, they got some money. We walk by him, he's like, hey, you should check out our market, right? You should check out our market out here. Ended up going on the side quest of a lifetime for 5 hours with Mir Akbar. We walk into his store. Floor, walls, roof, everything covered in rugs. Just straight up Iraqi, just every country, right? Every Middle Eastern country. Rugs, woven in silk, woven in wool, full handmade rugs. Some of these things were I want to say he said it takes one person 7 years to weave. Straight up, I'm talking literally $20,000 rugs. Insanely large, hand detailed, crazy rugs. He's selling those for 80,000 Saudi Riyal.
Oh, never mind.
Right?
This game one.
I think it's a Riyal. I might be mispronouncing that. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Which is 1/4 of a US dollar at about this currency rate. But yeah, selling some crazy rugs. And it's him and his nephews. So there's probably 5 people in here. all inside of this rug store. And then he's got like this wall full of ancient swords, wall full of clay pots, wall full of like jewelry, wall full of, he had like turquoise and lapis lazuli, just walls full of knickknacks. He had a bunch of rings and watches, and I mean, had so many different knickknacks. But we go in there, we talk to him for a while, might have bought a rug. I don't want to like spoil it, but like I might have gotten a cool souvenir that I'm bringing home.
You did not buy a rug.
Not the $20,000 one, but like one that's pretty wicked. So I'm excited to show that out. I did get a rug. Yeah, I did get a rug. I'm really excited for it. I haven't shown any pictures of it to anybody, but this thing is wicked. Like one of the coolest rugs I think I've ever seen by far. One of one, handmade from Iraq, dude. How are you going to get home? It's not terribly big. So it should be able to like fit in my suitcase, right? Hey, I'm not done, Coconut. I'm not done. I got more for you, buddy. After he started telling these stories about rugs, he says, hey, let me take you to a different store. The four of us ended up all getting like some stuff. Someone got like some stuff. I don't want to spoil it, but like might have gotten some gifts for some friends or significant others, right? I don't know if they're watching. Maybe they are. But yeah, some people got gifts for some other people. But then he's like, hey, let me take you to my buddy's shop. And one of the coolest things is I had my Polaroid camera with me. So I got a couple Polaroid pictures with like these two people. Had them sign the picture. That's one of the coolest pictures I have. Yeah, it took me to his buddy's local store. And this guy was selling this, right? Gutra, Don Doob. So buy it from his buddy. I get a picture with his buddy out there. And then, like I said, Mir Akbar, it was a 5-hour excursion. This guy takes us to a local palace that is no longer in action, right? It's no longer actually being used. And so it's turned into like an ancient museum where some of the Saudi royalty used to live. A bunch of princes, they all lived inside of this place. And so he takes us through this tour of this palace. I mean, there's just things everywhere, right? It had like their old muskets. It had their old,
like 4 minutes in the future, but they said that 4 minutes ago, so I don't know.
And it had a cannon in it, like straight up old Saudi royalty stuff, just lined up in this place, and yeah, walks us through all of that.
Dude, this feels like a fever
He offered
dream.
us to buy like some local food, but we didn't have time to do it.
It's
but he's
basically
like, yeah,
just
let me take you to this restaurant as well.
Point,
like
right?
this guy was crazy. This guy was nuts. Mir Akbar for 5 hours on a random day is just like, yeah, let's just be a tour guide. And obviously, like, we spent money at his shop, but like, you know, I think he was just more so a genuine person and not too worried about that thing. Actually, I think I have his business card. Let me not show the rest of my credit cards. Let's see. I do, dude.
Dude, the camera's gonna track down to his.
Wait.
Dude, the camera's gonna track down to his cards.
Mir Akbar. If you guys would like a rug, I mean, he was telling me to tell him his friends and whatnot. They do ship handicrafts and carpets around the world. So if you do want to support Mir Akbar, there he is. Turkoman Art Emporium and Carpets. His WhatsApp is at the bottom. Shout out Mir Akbar. That's funny. I'm trying to show it, but it's not working. That's sick, dude. No, his name is Muhammad Ali. His name is Muhammad Ali. His name is Muhammad Ali Mir Akbar. Or maybe it's Muhammad Ali and Mir Akbar brothers.
Yeah,
Either way, yeah, actually, like, show him, right? He was out here saying, hey, like, I want, you know, he's a businessman.
What is this camera doing? His camera's a PTZ camera that can move around independently.
Let me see what they're talking about, right? We are still paused.
All right. That was a good story.
We've stopped Nobuing, even though you asked. It's back to Nalpo.
Oh yeah, how many different names? I think
at least one more.
Seltzer had another name
so
too.
Funny. That was so funny. Seltzer did the walkout for Twisted Minds when we're like, we should have asked Fancy.
Just have Fancy say
it. Settled it for us.
Well, it was funny because I even earlier when we were filming, you guys saw earlier the when I was running around talking to the players and learning some language. I did get to talk to Nobu at one point, and I said, I'm going to say it wrong again. Can you just remind me? I know you told me on stage, which I then proceeded to say it wrong right after he told me. And it's so hard because it's Nobu, but like the oo is like an O and a U together.
Yeah, I think, and the story I heard as well is that it's a play on the word noob. It's a play on the.
She's far from.
Which is brutal because that guy cooks people.
If he's a noob, then what?
Oh no!
It's over right now.
That's what I heard. I might be incorrect.
Technical pause is at an hour and a half
now. To me, you know, Nobu.
The last series of the day was supposed to start 22 minutes ago.
He's got to throw killer on the end like Scrub did.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
There's already a killers though on the other, on the other.
Can't you just do some free play while you're waiting? I don't want to do free play right now. I don't want to do anything, to be honest. I like
him out here. Obviously, our perception of time is really off.
Yeah, you said
I know
4
we're
minutes
past 4
about 10 minutes ago.
Time works differently here at UWC. You know, it flies.
You promised the people, you've lied to the people.
It's your fault, man.
I have been.
Look at the face of the tech issues right there.
Apparently, production is only talking to Leaf as well. That's why I don't know if he's actually hearing voices.
Are we doing a show? Is there really a camera there?
You know, production said nothing to me this whole time.
Someone having like a heart attack. Apparently, they're having trouble making a server.
You guys like Arby's?
I'm like, okay, can we check on Leaf?
Pretending something exists called poutine. Like, yeah, right, Leaf, sure.
What about
Curds and shit?
Let's talk about my people.
It's a short break? Yeah, short break.
What is the record, by the way, we've seen for time in between a game? I think I've been looking at the stats, actually. I think that's what I was looking up before. Do you guys remember?
I think it might have been Johnny Boy and Shogun, but I can't.
Oh, in terms of the fill?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
That would be. I would have to. I think the best way to find that out would just be to ask all of the talent, the casters.
Put it on a private match. Well, the whole point is that they're doing
Production will all have that
matches.
horror story, you know. In any,
so they're having trouble like making the LAN matches, or like they're having trouble when they make the LAN match to get everybody connected.
Again, the voice.
I'm surprised you're not playing Rocket League. I'm too tired to like play Rocket League and actually play well, so I don't want to play Rocket League.
I love being part of history.
But I don't know what to do, man.
Production, or is it the
voice in your... Guys, if this series, if they don't start playing in the next like 25 minutes, I think I'm just gonna call it. Which is a long time. Because that will mean that if they don't start in the next 25 minutes, we would have been on break for 2 hours.
18 minutes.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah,
if they don't start it in the next 25 minutes,
I'll start it, guys. Ready?
Okay.
Join in, chat. No, I'm sorry. That's one way.
I'd have joined you.
Okay.
Gone the other way.
Go the ladder. Once it runs into you, it's
you know what, guys? The voices are not lying this time. It's time. We're ready. Let's get back to the game. I forget the commentator. I'm losing my mind. Let's go to the game.
Dude,
right?
If they fucking pause this, I'm hitting the end stream button, and we're not staying live.
Match. And today
if they fucking pause this, guys, if they pause this, I am out.
About to get underway.
Everybody, we return. It is Forbidden Temple.
Please
I want to give the biggest thanks and just all of my credit to the production team, to the players, and to you guys watching. That is a huge tech pause. It's going to be hard to deal with. We know it's horrible in the moment. We're not going to shy away from that, but every single person behind the scenes has smashed their jobs, and they've got it going as quick as they possibly can. So shout out to admins, everybody behind the scenes, and to our incredible desk for figuring it out as well. Game number 2.
This doesn't feel real.
They absolutely smashed game 1.
This doesn't feel real, guys. We're through the first 5 seconds.
A little bit of time to
oh my god, guys.
So maybe
guys, the game started.
More firepower.
I will say, I think we may have generated a new bit out of that couch cast, and that's give me a bit of Cole describing food. Because that is absolutely entertaining stuff there. But yes, Vitality, they started the scoring early and often and almost got it right there. Still in trouble. Oh, they keep it in front.
Oh my God.
Trying to backflip back into the ball.
All right.
Goal for Vitality. Space Station survived.
Do you think the players been in free play for the last 90 minutes?
Making sure they don't go down early. That happened in game number
probably
one,
a
pretty much
mix of
immediately.
like free play, scrolling on your phone, joining test lobbies,
with some boost, but
more free play.
Challenge against him. Now falls back to Monkey in his own corner with no boost though. It's now revealed to move forward. And I like this more aggressive style that we're immediately seeing out of SSG. They're giving Vitality none of the space that they benefited from in game one.
It's really what you need to see from them. In particular, Kofer.
I don't even know how these guys remember what happened in game one.
Play as demos. It's a good pass in front. Free ball for Kofer.
Maybe that's a good thing for Space Station too.
Dirt. Steals the boost as well.
I still don't love Kofer in the Octane.
Station. It was
I feel like his demo-heavy playstyle works a lot better in the Fennec.
RL.
Hey, thank you for the galaxies, Ren RL.
Much more impressed with SSG so far.
Holy
so
shit,
nice
man.
shot from Monkey Moon, but pretty routine save.
Guys, I'm just happy that the games, like, we got something to watch now, man.
Chance to go
I'm just so happy that we're not on a technical pause anymore. Like, we literally played a ranked game, won the ranked game, played a little bit of free play. We watched an entire moment of everybody on Rocket League Twitch's best clips of the week. We listened to Chief Beef tell a story about
I mean, all the top teams
what was his name?
Demos
it was something Akbar, right?
Bumps if you're not connecting on physically.
Was it Amir?
More than likely, you're not going to win these games. Space Station, a lot of talent individually, and you know they can put it together as a team.
Mir Akbar.
Still looking much better for them. They've had a couple of offensive chances.
It wasn't
there were
Amir, it was Mir.
None of them in game number one.
We listened to them talk about poutine.
Nice soft touch, exotic, coming through. Monkey Moon hoping for a bump.
Dude, I could have ordered DoorDash, ate the DoorDash, cleaned up. You know, I got a loose screw above my dishwasher. I could have fixed that.
Touch though, even if it's too weak,
I gotta just tape that.
In that question mark
but
zone,
still, like,
it's central with enough boost as well. All he needed, get it in front of the goal face, and Monkey Moon's not going to miss that one. He missed the 9th goal that Vitality could have had in game number one, if we all remember that. But it will not miss the first in game two.
While it's been a better start for Space Station, the offense not connecting on goals just yet. Vitality get one sniff at the orange half and able to put that ball into the net. A great pass out to Exotic. Exotic high away from the Space Station defense. The pass to Monkey Moon.
Good save from Reveal.
And we saw that happen at the Raleigh Major as well. Do you remember that sidewall skim that we saw, I think, from Monkey Moon to Zen?
Yup.
Or vice versa, maybe? One of my favourite goals from that entire event. Beautiful sidewall play. Vitality still very much singing from that songbook.
Should have taken us on a side mission.
Finds Exotic at the back, but
dude, I don't even know what it is, but there's like a railing
up high with a screw
that is or was previously screwed into the top of the counter underneath where the dishwasher is, in like that quarter of an inch of space. That's where the railing is attached to on the underside of the counter, right? But over top of the dishwasher. But I guess the screw just like fell out, and it's not like unscrewed, it like fell out. Like there's nothing to screw it back into. So I think I just need to like either have it with wood glue and just like wood, you know, put wood glue around the screw and then just like fill in the hole with that. But I don't think that'll work because of gravity. So the other option is just I'm just gonna tape it up with like painter's tape.
If you get removed from
Uzbekistan, thank you for the 501 bits.
Exotic into the corner, and then
I think I'm just gonna tape it up with painter's tape and then just like because that'll hold it up.
It's the second. And 2 for MM in this first.
It looked like Scribbles was able to
How's
get
the games
there on the 50,
going?
but he was playing.
Ren, we were just on a 2-hour-long break.
Let the ball come in.
And we still have this match and one more match to go.
Vitality, third goal? No, denied. Monkey Moon heading back as Zen covers and another shot. Space Station. No answers, despite it not being 8-1 at this point. And maybe
how does he get a touch on that?
Blue Trail, they get a piece of it. Reveal gets nothing.
Yeah, Monkey Moon, I think, just now got bumped onto that ball. Now in the opposite half. He catches with 40 seconds remaining. And SSG, they need to buck their ideas up. This game looking infinitely better than game number one. But that game number one that was played when every single player on this pitch was a different age entirely. As SSG need anything in the last 20 seconds just to
what are you doing, buddy?
Them to have a chance going into game three.
Space Station
Come
made
up.
probably 2 quality chances in this game.
What's up, buddy? What are you
Both
doing?
shots were just weak.
What are you
Not
doing?
really
Are you
forcing
guilty of
Vitality
something?
to
Did you do
much
something bad?
on defense?
You an
Kofor had
accomplice?
that first shot, and then Scribbles
I'll take
had
it.
that shot a little later. It's just into
Here,
the
buddy.
dirt. No threat behind it. With a few chances Space Station got, they couldn't really make a
Handsome
threat
boy.
of it. And Vitality need one more to close out what is turning into the longest
All right,
series
Vitality
in,
take game
in
2.
Rocket League history. Excuse me.
I mean, it's the longest 2 games, I think, in Rocket League.
We definitely have that.
We definitely have that, and these players have had a huge amount of time to think about what they can do, and that was a much better performance. Is it enough? No, not currently. Need to make sure they finish their chances. Not too sure what the stats are going to be like in terms of offense and defense. The defense right at the start of the game really was brilliant for SSG, but when just a little bit of wobble comes in and maybe a couple of overcommits or sending themselves a little bit too far and away from the ball, it becomes that little bit harder
I don't
to
even
work
know.
their way
They
out
didn't
of
even
their
ever,
half
like,
and 2
tell us
defend.
about
Look at
what
Zen
the
here,
delay
straight
actually
through,
caused.
no boost.
From what I
just
heard
his
from
way
some
to
players,
Supersonic.
they were having trouble with the
And Scribbles
servers.
played it low. Monkey Moon put it high.
So they were having trouble like
Getting on the
making
left
servers
side of the
for
ball.
LAN matches.
And Vitality looking clean, but you know,
And getting
we talk
people
about Space
connected,
Station
I guess.
being a young team, being an inexperienced team, but that was much better. Cole was saying during the break as well, is like, look, getting smacked 8-1, you're going to lose to anybody. If anyone in this tournament is smacking you 8-1, the Space Station are a better team than that. And I think that they showed that in game number 2. It's something to build on, but now game number 3, can you actually
get a headache.
score? Because the only goal that they've gotten in this series was right off the kickoff, right after Vitality scored their first goal. But since then, the offense
Also,
has
I have my
been
YouTube
non-existent.
video for today scheduled for 12.
They look like
Oh no, somebody's not moving.
number 2.
Oh no,
Monkey Moon, don't
no,
stop, don't stop, don't
no,
stop.
no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
You really
got us.
we were playing? We knew a tech pause was coming.
Look, we start a new game, we start a new pause. You know how it works.
That works, guys. Come on, we tricked you all, you fools, you buffoon.
Look, we're gonna be here all night. You thought you were leaving. You're stuck here with us.
You're stuck in here with us, everybody. Now.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
What else do you have to say? I was too busy listening to the Foodcast, brought to you by Leafex and Company.
I'm all
And I'm thinking about Arby's.
man.
I'm thinking about Beaver Tails, which Beaver Tail, Canadians do it different, man. I don't.
They do. They do.
We'll be
it
the
wrong.
only people that call a sweet a Beaver Tail.
A beaver tail.
What's,
and then they're
what's
like,
your favorite sweet?
what's my favorite sweet?
Yeah.
Goodness
What
gracious.
British? Do British have sweets?
Oh, there's one that I don't think I can say the name of. Yeah, we have sweet.
Not safe for broadcast.
No,
sweets?
no, it's not. I'll tell you afterwards. Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
So, okay.
So you
describe bread pudding.
I think you soak like a loaf of bread in, I think, like custard or cream, and you put like raisins in it, and then old people eat it because it's all mushy and it doesn't hurt their teeth.
Wait, what? Like how old? Like what's the age range we're starting with? How old do you have to be to eat bread pudding?
I think if you order bread pudding somewhere,
I can't take you with me. I don't have the
60 minutes.
capacity to do that.
No one in a restaurant who's like 14 is ordering a bread pudding. You're getting the brownie. You're getting the creme brulee.
Oh.
You're not going bread pudding.
Wait, 14-year-old's getting a creme brulee?
Maybe. I'd sooner see a 14-year-old get a creme brulee because that layer of sugar is the end of a 60-year-old.
Are you saying that you would vomit seeing a 14-year-old eat bread pudding? Bad?
I would not enjoy the experience.
So you
and I don't
only
think
eat it when you
anybody
don't
would.
have teeth, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a very easy dessert to have.
Okay.
Everybody in chat, make sure that you say what your favourite dessert would be, or the dessert from your country. That seems to be the vibe right now. As we go through this technical pause, it seems to be when we go to. Let's just try and diagnose it. So it seems to be when we go to a new map. So the new map seems to be the big thing. So we locked in first. I believe that we can try and try out different maps, try different techniques. So we'll see what the production team come up with.
I figured it out.
Go on.
It's Sipical.
Oh no, the ghost of Sipical is in our wires.
He's come back to haunt us.
He's in the cables.
He's in the
First killer left him behind after the last time that they played.
Is he in free play?
We
He's
should
in
be
free
getting back
play.
into the next game here shortly. I know you guys have heard that a lot
they're in
tonight, but I
free
promise
play.
you that it is for real. We will not be
Guys, I'm not
sitting here
watching
too
the last
long,
series of the
and
day.
We will not be throwing too.
I'm sorry.
As Zen and Company
I'm
trying to get out of here.
I'm not fucking doing
3-0
it.
in
I'll
this
watch.
best of
I'll watch
five.
the end of this series. I'm
And
not
Space
watching the last
Station
series of
may
the day.
find themselves in the
I'm
lower
fucking
bracket
sorry,
in
man.
D
We've been live for 8 hours, and literally a quarter of that time we've been in tech pauses.
And Twisted Minds waiting for the final match
I
of the day. I
mean,
saw a
what the
tweet earlier
fuck?
from
I'm starting to get a headache
and he was
with these
saying,
bright-ass
"Guys, I'm
lights."
so jet lagged. We're playing, and he said we're playing at 10 p.m. It's currently 10:30, and we're still not done with this series. So
Well, if we get there within the 10 o'clock period, is that still valid?
True. It's like, it's like a score in football or something where it's on the clock.
It's not 11 o'clock until it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, super lucky. We've still got time. We've still got time for you to be right about it being 10 p.m., even if we're 59 minutes late, past the hour. We're currently working on a solution, everybody, so don't panic too hard in the chat. It is going to be momentarily back.
We do need to call the Guinness Book of World Records because we're currently on the any % tech pause run. The most tech pauses in a single series.
Yeah.
But for real, I know that we're joking about it, but I do want to shout out production and everything they're doing to make sure they get the game back online.
They're in the LAN match.
You know, these things happen from time to time. And
they're in a LAN match.
It can be a hectic time, but everyone has been handling things expertly.
They spent all their budget on production
in the booth.
Yeah. And zero on actual server admin.
Look at Tenacity's stream. It's typical in the wires.
What's going on Tenacity's stream?
Kill Daddy into the fucking house. That's a partier right there. Look at that smirk.
What?
Oh my
the
god, look at that smirk.
Fuck?
Whoa there. Whoa. Chad, that was my actual body.
It was this. It was this. I was coached on what to say when we came in, and it feels like the ominous music has stopped. The ominous music has ended. We've got. Hang on. Do you hear that, everybody? Hype music. Game number 3. I feel it on the horizon. The hairs on my arms are standing on end. Cassio is smiling.
Hey,
the eggs have
wavy.
sat
Then
in
you're
their
the
seats.
tier 1.
The nachos are
Happy
warm.
19
The
months,
cheese
bro.
is pouring. Game number 3. Shogun is here. Let's finish out the series.
This surely can't be cursed with Shogun in the lobby. We've got the cheddar. Let's
this
get
pauses,
game 3
I'm out.
going. Space Station. Oh, thank you, Shogun. I didn't need to say nothing. Exotic will put that one in. A great save, but they were unable to get it out. And Vitality start with a quick 8-second lead.
It's a nice, quick lead too. As Kofa, he has to try and avoid that bump from Zen. Does a good job with that. Gets the next touch. The issue is straight into the crossbar. And that next man, Exotic, can just come through, tap it home. And the lead in 8 seconds is the last thing that SSG want to see.
Yeah.
Space Station. This is turning into a JV perfect sweep right now. They have 1 goal total.
This is so chalk. Oh my god.
It's salt, pepper, all kinds of spice here for Vitality.
Next one that comes around 20 seconds later, as Zen just goes opposite top corner. That is a stunning shot against 2 opponents with no boost, who are also getting wrestled out of their own net.
Yeah, Monkey Moon was playing tug of war,
guys.
1v2, and he was winning. They go for the fake kickoffs to control the ball. I think Vitality can really feel it. Just want to control.
What does no drops at all mean? There's no drops with anybody's stream.
Actually,
nobody has drops enabled.
Chance here for Scribbles to get that going. It's around 1. Off the ceiling, Scribbles, quick pass, but denied.
It's a great clear too. Doesn't even touch the ceiling. Reveal has to use every little droplet of boost that he collected on his travels to keep that one away from his own net. Exotic tries to double it into the corner now. Kofa, his opportunity. Monkey in full control. Chance as it's sent in. Kofa. Game 3 brings 1 back for SSG. Their first goal in 3.5 hours.
There we go.
Second goal total in the series. That's a crazy stat. Write that one down. I'm going to hear Stacks drop that in like a month. Like,
when this series is still going on.
Yeah. we're gonna get to September and we're still not going to know this result. Group D will still be pending.
Super Lucky.
Super Lucky will have to fly back to Australia before he gets to play. Starting to look okay. Space Station, can you use this to build some momentum and get some leeway in the series? We'll start with a quick catch, but Exotic's all over.
Clear.
I mean, the first minute and a half there has looked a lot better. Before they had some chances, they're basically working through, as we've seen them work through the season, I think. Reveal bumped into that one, does get the save.
And then it's still open.
And at the back, nobody is there in time. Reveal with a fantastic touch, but in the end, actually ends up being horrible. He goes for the corner boost.
Scribbles looks like he flipped over to the corner. Reveal gets bumped. Scribbles is the last back. He doesn't have boost. He thinks he has time as the ball's going over to the corner. Maybe thinking the ball's going to bounce up. Yeah. Thinking he can get around it, but that's a dangerous bet as he's going across. And no boost, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
You're still going to be in a tough spot.
You can still be a body on the line. You can still make contact.
Is it Ren or Rain who does the go? There's a guy named Ren.RL.
Yeah.
Especially with how Vitality are basically putting everything they
bored as, I'm not like bored as hell, but
the space
a
station,
2-hour-long tech pause just to go into Vitality fucking destroying Space Station is just... It's just not great. It's not great entertainment, you know? This day was supposed to be done already.
What a shot!
He had no
like this, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream after this match is done. After they do the interview. I'm sorry, guys.
The Predator missile.
I can't. I can't.
Removes one. Vitality get their fourth, and Zen locks in the Hattie.
Is that a 5-kill streak or a 7-kill streak?
I don't know.
Predator missile?
Predator missile was 5, and then the...
we might be showing our age. I think that's like Modern Warfare 2.
Modern Warfare 2, it was 5, and then it was 7 then for the jets that then fly over.
Okay, okay. Well, look, okay. We got the UAV up, reveal.
That's 3.
That's the third goal. UAV.
There you go.
Come on now.
Reveal manages to outpace Zen. Ends up with no boost on that one. And a lovely play for SSG to maybe just keep their mentality in it. And I want to, again, we keep thanking people, but the resolve from the players is unbelievable. To keep your head in the game for this long is a remarkable feat.
Oh,
it's a good job to everybody on the pitch right now.
Absolutely. All alone, avoids the bump, gets the save as well. Space Station.
Good dunk, but Zen's going to be there.
No short of threats on their goal line, and there he is.
Jesus.
Get over the lobby.
No way.
Good shot for Zen.
Zen with a gigantic dunk, one touch with the reset.
What's Monkey Moon doing?
Straight into it. Monkey Moon's there. He wants to get the drive like it's a roller coaster. I was in the picture, Mom.
He looked like he was trying to demo his teammate. A double fake kickoff.
Straight to Monkey Moon back corner, gets the boost, but
nice demo.
Also gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
And another nice demo. Vitality said, cool, we'll one-up you there. And yeah, Yugi is not having a good time. Exotic, Pegasus, whatever you want to call it. It's 6-2. We're getting close to that 8 mark again here for Vitality. I think 10 is on the board. 10 is possible.
Okay, we need 10. At this point, everyone, this series has had everything.
We have been here for so long. We deserve 10 goals, okay?
We deserve so many.
Whether Space Station get them or Vitality. I don't care at this point.
I'm gonna go get some fucking Red Lobster, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. That is.
I think I deserve a nice dinner tonight.
One of the worst pre-jumps I think I've ever seen.
Because the closest Red Lobster
it's like
to
you've gone so high to avoid Monkey Moon.
Yeah, but I'd be scared too. You said it, Predator missile. Target locked on. When you hear the beep, 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 beep,
dude, the nearest Red Lobster is 20 minutes away, man.
That was the 3 jets that fly over.
I don't want to get Red Lobster if it's 20 minutes away.
I'm waiting for 11 for the tack chopper.
Oh, okay.
11
Dude's
for the
gonna be cold by the time I get home.
We got quite a ways to go till we get to the nuke.
30 goals anyway.
20 minutes ain't far. Yeah, but like if I'm ordering food,
coming across,
and then
has Zen to back him up. Zen. Okay.
Right, we're up.
If I'm ordering food and then I get it back,
give us 10.
just eat in.
Give us 10.
Can we get some classic pogs in chat?
I genuinely love that Vitality aren't just stopping. They've been on that stage.
I don't know. I feel like whenever I'm out like eating in a restaurant, I always lose my appetite really quickly.
Wow.
I bet that this is now more time that Monkey Moon has spent on this stage than all of last year's
Space Station's sitting in net.
That has to be true.
Surely.
Zen? It's just free. Guys, they're going to keep scoring. You got to stop them. What are they doing? They're running into each other.
They're fighting for points. Do we have a double hat-trick graphic? You know how we have
Why
the
is
single
Reveal not playing?
Oh, can we just show it twice? In the
bottom? Might as well.
Can we just show it again?
Production, hit the button.
6?
Hit the button.
Reveal's actually just not moving.
If he gets 6. I mean, Reveal's just stopped. Yeah!
Bro, like, you gotta just move. Like, just play out the series.
9. Please give it. Yes! Yes!
Go! 10!
Please! Give us 10. We deserve it.
Definitely.
I mean, I feel for them.
And we're definitely
I feel for like how frustrating it must be to like play the series after this all.
I think I might have genuinely asked, can we FF?
Yeah, it might be. I mean, you're a minute left.
Come on.
Up 7. Yes! 10. We got double digits. Monkey Moon getting the goal. 89 kilometers per hour.
Stunning. Huge.
I think 2K points is possible.
I don't think any of them care.
I don't think they care. I don't care if they care. That's not what I'm asking you.
Reveal and Scribbles are both. I'm sorry, Reveal and Kof are both not moving.
Settling down here, I think.
11.
Oh my god, they're just gonna keep scoring.
Monkey wants the hat trick graphic.
I mean, you could see.
This could be a triple
You could see in game 1. Zen was talking crazy. Like 2 hours ago, Zen was talking crazy in game 1.
0.
Have we ever had it where, stat person, have we ever had it where every player on the team has got a hat trick? So far,
there it is.
They do.
One more. Wait,
every player on the team has a hat trick.
Hit the button.
And Zen has a double hat trick. So we've got Zen with a double hat trick, Monkey with a hat trick,
I think
and Exotic with a hat trick. Can we just have all of their graphics come up, please? We're stressing production out.
Just put them all up.
I think what happened, guys,
Monkey Moon stare into our eyes.
and this is me just guessing.
I think that,
all right, this is me completely speculating. I have no idea if that actually
We're
happened.
looking forward to this series.
There was probably some interactions in ranks between the Vitality players and the Space Station players. Because the Space Station players are intensely competitive players. I just got crazy deja vu.
By the way, like
I'm still happy with how this
But the
has gone.
Space Station players are
I'm not related to
intensely
SSG because
competitive,
obviously they've stopped whatever.
and
I
so
do
are the
wish they
European
kinda
players.
kept going, see what they
What
can
I
do.
imagine
This
probably
is
happened
such a good learning
is they
opportunity
played
for
against
them.
or with each other in
I
ranks,
think that game 2
and there was some back and
where
forth,
the real effort was.
which is why there was so much passion
Turned the screw on them in
when this game started. And now that Vitality have sensed an opportunity to completely humiliate the SSG players,
genuinely,
they've decided to do
We're not having a
so.
laugh at them. We're just having fun with Vitality.
That is my
And
speculation.
genuinely hoping for the best for Space
I have
Station. in
no
the rest of this
idea
group stage. Things obviously did not go their way.
if
in
that
this
actually
series,
happened,
and, all
but-
of us at home and in the booth. Trying to get this series going.
Yeah.
Obviously tomorrow, Space Station will have a fresh day. You get some sleep. You'll be in the lower bracket, but it will be a new day. It won't be Vitality, and you'll have a chance to pull things together. I think there were good things in that game too.
Yes,
that Space Station were able to do. This Vitality team is very strong. They very
15
well
goals
may
is
compete
fucking
for
wild.
the Esports World Cup champions, and has 8 goals.
I want
Hat
one
trick
more.
is on the way.
I want one more. I want to send up the triple hattie. Vitality. We were yeah, that just really registered. We were after 10.
FF?
We
No.
were 50% more than that.
I was setting my sights way too short.
Yeah. 15-2.
On triple hat. Can Zen get 10 goals?
Oh, imagine. It's a shame this other series has gone. It comes down to the end.
Triple!
Oh, no, it's not. You stole it!
Why would you do that, you goblin?
That
I want to
would've
see the
been
scoreboard.
first one, but you know what? Vitality, every single person in chat right now, claps for both teams.
Absolutely.
SSG, top playing, whatever. It's GG's, it's claps. It is everything. And to the Vitality fans that stayed in the audience.
Are they gonna fist bump?
That series is nothing like we expected. It was about 47 goals to 3. And we...
They're not
had
fist
a
bumping.
monstrous time. Everybody, pat yourselves on the back. Production, thank you.
They're not
to all
fist
of
bumping,
you.
bro. I think
There is
SSG
still
just left.
one more series to go today. TSM take on Twisted
just left,
Minds.
bro. They're
I
out.
am gonna go have a nap. I'll see you tomorrow, but stay in chat for the next one.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. We'll play out. I'm gonna end the stream. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, thanks for being here. See you guys next time. There is one more match, guys. It's Twisted Minds versus TSM. I'm predicting a 3-0 sweep. If you guys want to watch that, we're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, we're just gonna end the stream. But thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you guys over on YouTube. Peace out. Peace out.